You're watching Game Show Network.
Welcome to another edition of Fever Chat. I hope you enjoyed our month-long of our decade salute with the lineup you ever had. Now we're back to regular programming for more decades, for more exciting on my YouTube channel. And don't forget, in 8 weeks, our summer of games come. Beginning Saturday Memorial Day weekend. Today, we're matching the stars with Lady Luck Marathon with the match game. Coming up next, Score Productions Hit It.
To you by Dolly Madison, all kinds of cakes for all kinds of tastes. And by the people in your town who bottle Coca-Cola. It's the real thing, Coke.
Leo's Luncharama, speak to me. Meatball and anchovy on rye, and a bottle of Coca-Cola. A combo ham, chicken, Swiss, and raw onion on white, and Coke. See you later, doll.
The way Americans eat these days, it's hard to tell what their number one sandwich is. But to go with it, it's obvious what their number one soft drink is, Coca-Cola. It's the real thing.
Oh, and a burger and mustard, ketchup, and mayonnaise, and a Coke. Very rare. I'll say it is.
If you haven't tried new Dolly Madison Zingers Plus, you really should. Super creamy little cakes. There's nothing else quite like them. And now in specially marked boxes, there's a free Peanuts glow-in-the-dark patch. They'll help you recognize traffic signs, and Mom can iron them on almost anything you wear. You can get 6 different patches. There's 1 patch free in each specially marked box of Dolly Madison Zingers Plus.
From that faraway land of heavenly cakes comes new Dolly Madison Zingers Plus. Each box contains 12. That's a plus. They're individually wrapped. That's another plus. And frosted all over. They come in lots of flavors. And they're all extra creamy. That's the biggest plus of all.
We got hands. Hands for baking, hands for building, hands for loving, holding children, hands. Our hands have got to be more helping, like planting trees along the way, like bringing hope to someone thirsty on a hot and sunny day. When the sun is burning tonight, give somebody Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is the real thing. Coke is.
If you haven't tried new Dolly Madison Zingers Plus, you really should. Super creamy little cakes. There's nothing else quite like them. And now in specially marked boxes, there's a free Peanuts glow-in-the-dark patch. They'll help you recognize traffic signs, and Mom can iron them on almost anything you wear. You can get 6 different patches. There's 1 patch free in each specially marked box of Dolly Madison Zingers Plus.
Brought to you by Dolly Madison, all kinds of cakes for all kinds of tastes. And by the people in your town who bottle Coca-Cola. It's the real thing, Coke.
Get ready to match the stars. Robert Vaughn, Brett Summers, McLean Stevie So, Richard Dawson, and Betty White, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 73. And now here's the host of Match Game 73, Gene Rayburn.
I don't believe it. Now, McClain.
How's it going, Gene?
I know you did a little short of wardrobe this week.
I tell you, the guys got tired of lending me stuff. Bob said, absolutely no more. This is it. Dickie said, forget it. The white tie was it. Now, this is it for me, folks. I got.
And I don't want my dress all sweated up.
So you put the jacket on him there. I'll do the shirt, my shirt's shoulder, my shirt. So I can't even talk.
Okay, I don't want to get it sweaty. Excuse me. Can we get this? Fits pretty good.
Beautiful. Okay. Dayton Anderson, would you bring me another jacket from the dressing room, please, wherever you are? Hurry.
Gene.
Yes.
We got to move on. I got to get him over to the Largo.
Okay. Let's welcome our two players, shall we? Ellen Hoey and Charlene Jameson. Charlene has won $1,200. How about that?
It's terrific.
That is terrific. And Ellen is challenging her. We finished round one, didn't we? And you just throw it on the set here. Oh, that's it. Just throw it over here. No, not on the floor.
Gene?
You never learned how to throw a jacket, did you?
Listen, could I wear that one? This one's a little itchy, man.
All right, but
It's kind of a woolly.
it's too itchy for you. Okay. All right, just slip that one out.
Talk about no shame.
Boy, you really do get them sweaty, don't you?
Goes better
Okay.
with a tie.
Goes better with the tie, yeah.
As if he'd know.
And as I was saying, Ellen was challenging Charlene and seems to be doing well. 4-2 at the end of round one. And ladies, we'll start round two right after we give these messages. All right, here we go, ladies. I'll push the button and we'll reveal the questions and ask our challenger, Ellen, to make a selection.
B.
B is what she wants. Last time out, you matched 4 celebrities. Now you'll be trying to match the other 2. They are Robert and McClain.
Yeah, frickin' wreck. Dummy and no clothes.
All right, gentlemen, this is it. After his historic ride, Paul Revere said, "Boy, is my blank tired." Paul Revere said that. Did you hear that, Ellen?
Not quite.
I will repeat it for your benefit. After his historic ride, Paul Revere said, "Boy, is my blank tired." No pictures, McClain, just simple statement, a declarative
I was
fact.
worried about spelling.
Here we go. Now, they're finished, Ellen. It's up to you to give us your response now. Paul Revere said, "Boy, is my
Fanny tired.
fanny tired," is what she said. Dealing with Robert and McClain, that's what she says. What did you say?
I'd say it's the same thing.
That's it. He says, "Buck, fanny." There's one match for you, Ellen. And McClain?
Like old dodo bird and ding dong ding.
Yeah, there it is. Another match. So your work is cut out for you, Charlene. You must match the remaining celebrities. You matched Nancy and Richard the first round. This round, you've got to match the other 4, all of them. Here we go. Once upon a time, there was a pigeon who was so rich, he had his own blank.
His own one?
His own blank.
Oh.
Once upon a time, there was a pigeon
And he had his own.
who was so rich he had his own blank. Oh, yes, you, Robert. You, Brent, and McClain.
Oh.
Everyone but Nancy and Richard.
We're perfect.
Had to bring a secretary up.
Does anybody know where Goodwill is?
Yes, I do. And I'm going to take you there because I know you could do an improvement.
Okay, now, Charlene, once upon a time there was a pigeon who was so rich he had his own...
Apartment.
apartment. All right? One miss, and the game is over. Robert.
Well, it is a pigeon's apartment. It's a coop.
A coop. Does that match? Yes, it does. Okay. There's one match. Brett?
I'm not sure whether this matches or not, but I assume it does. His own General Grant tomb.
Not a match. So Ellen Hoey is the winner. Congratulations. Would you come around, please? Okay, Ellen, right here. $100 for you, and stand by for a moment. We've got to have a word or two with Charlene, who will be leaving us now, but she'll be richer by $1,200. Thank you very much, Charlene. Hope you enjoyed it. Bye. There goes Charlene. That's enough waving. That's okay. Now, you know how this goes, don't you?
Yep.
You ready for it?
Yep.
Okay. We polled a recent studio audience. We got their best response to this. Broad blank. Broad blank. Broad blank. I don't know how you want to accent it or pronounce it. Now, the answer that audience gave most often is worth $500 to you, Ellen, if you can match it. The second most frequent response, $250, and the third, $100. You're allowed a little help from the celebrities, so choose one at a time and see what you can do.
Betty? It's fine just the way it is. Broadway, I think.
Broadway. There's one answer. Another one?
I'm kind of scared of McLean, but I'll try.
McLean.
You're right to be scared.
Don't have to be afraid of me, honey. I said Broad... You said Broadway? I said Broad Jump. Those people are vicious.
No, they're just 40 broad jumpers in the audience there. Competed in the Olympics. One more.
Robert.
I said both of them, but I'll have to change my mind. Broadside.
Broadside, he says. So you've got Broadway, Broad Jump, and Broadside. You may give us one of those as your answer, or think up another one. What would you like to do?
Broadway.
Broadway is the answer she chooses. The one that Betty White gave you. Let's find out where it is, shall we? We're looking for Broadway. May we see the $100 response? Broad-minded is a pretty good answer that nobody thought of, I think. Okay. Still looking for Broadway. Here is the $250 response. Broad Jump is up there. That's the one that's the McLean's answer. Okay. Third and last chance now, Ellen, to look for Broadway. Here is the $500 response. Broadway, you've got it. All right, Betty, well done. Now, Ellen, you're up to $600. You just won the $500 here. That means you play for 10 times that amount, or $5,000. Now, to collect, you have to have a head-to-head match with one celebrity, and it must be an exact match. Please choose one now.
Stick with my winner, Betty.
Gonna stick with the winner, Betty, she says. All right, Betty, get ready to write. Ellen faces me. Here is the $5,000 question. Whipped blank. All right, did the dinger sound? But she's ready anyway. Betty has finished her answer, and there's the dinger, and now we ask for your response here. Whipped blank, Ellen.
Cream?
Cream is her answer. Cream seems to be the popular answer with the audience for $5,000. Betty, what have you got?
Whipped cream!
Whipped cream! Get back up there. Get back up there. You haven't got any clothes on and you're kissing that. Well, how do you feel?
Oh, just fine.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you should be because you're up to...
Oh,
well,
dear.
you better hang on to something here. She's really trembling. You've got $5,600 and you're going to play another game in a minute or two. We'll give you a chance to rest while you read these messages. All right, we're ready to start a brand new game, and we've got a brand new challenger here. Let's welcome Mr. Steve Nave. Hi, Steve.
Hi. How are you?
You know Ellen?
Yes.
Steve, tell the folks around here a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm studying acting. I want to be an actor. And I also take real estate in case it doesn't pan out.
You take real estate?
Yes.
Who do you take it from?
Anybody I can.
All right.
It's called it.
Is that all you have to say about
That's
yourself?
about it.
That's
I'm
it.
Pretty
huh?
boring guy.
Okay. Good luck to you, Steve. Now, we'll begin by pushing the button, revealing two questions here, and you make a selection.
I'll take B.
He wants B. New game, folks.
Okay.
Barbara went to the zoo and was blanked by a gorilla.
You hit my bursitis.
I'm sorry.
You hit it for me.
Barbara went to the zoo and was blanked by a gorilla.
I'm coming.
All right, I won't watch. If you'll...
It makes me so nervous.
Okay, I'll stand over here while you're writing.
That makes me nervous.
Oh, all right. Now, everybody's ready, so Steve, we call on you. Barbara went to the zoo and was...
I was going to say raped, but I'm going to say grabbed.
Grabbed
Yeah.
by a gorilla.
Yes.
Barbara was grabbed by a gorilla. It's difficult, you know, behind the glass and through the bars and all that, but that's what he says there. What do you
Well,
say?
if she was grabbed, then she must have been
Scared. Scared by a gorilla.
no good.
Okay. Brett, what did you say? What about Barbara?
She was chased and caught and had the best time of her life.
Okay, McLean.
I'm going to get a... But I said kiss.
Kiss by a gorilla. There it is.
I hate that person that does that.
Yes.
No, you
You
don't.
just hate the
dear.
sound. He's not a bad person.
He's a nice person.
Yes, he's a nice person.
No, he's not a nice person, but he's
Yes.
not a bad person.
Well, that's Iris Kutch, a producer, who does that.
Oh,
over
he's
there.
a great guy.
Yeah, he's a great guy. Makes a rotten sound, but that's the way it is.
by a gorilla?
Yeah, no, you know. Nancy, what did you say?
I
Grabbed
said,
is his answer.
I said, hugged.
Hugged and grabbed. How about that, Judge? There's a match. So you score once with that. What about you, sir?
2 hugs.
Another hug.
I'll grab a...
That's enough of that. No, that's,
Don't write.
Protecting her from the gorilla.
Okay. Betty White.
I'll take the gorilla.
That's how it should be there.
Listen, if you ain't tried it, don't knock it. I said mugged.
Mugged. No, mugged is...
Mugged?
No,
Mugged?
no.
Grabbed?
That's different
Mugged?
from grabbing and hugging and all that, sir. So that's 2 for you, Steve, and let's see what we've got for Ellen here.
Okay.
When Rodney refused to pay the gypsy fortune teller, she screamed, "May a hornet fly into your blank." You remember Rodney? No. You don't remember Rodney?
No.
Refused to pay the gypsy fortune teller. And she said, "May a hornet fly into your blank."
Oh, she said it or he said it?
No, she said it.
She said it.
Honestly, it's not easy up here, Gene.
I'm sorry, Gene.
Hardly seems possible. We've only been at sea 3 days.
All right. Ellen, how do you respond to this? When Rodney refused to pay the gypsy, the fortune teller, she screamed, "May a hornet fly into your..."
Jockey shorts.
No wonder she won $5,600. Okay, she said jockey shorts.
Well, fortunately, Dirty Ellen and I think alike.
George! There's a match. Well, I'll be darned. What do you say, Brett?
I think Ellen is deranged, and I think Robert Vaughn is dumb. Underwear.
That's another match. Join the club.
I'll tell you what I think of Ellen. That's what I think of her.
Jockey
Jockey
shorts.
shorts.
Right on the nose.
I came right out with it.
Nancy, are you going to keep it going here?
Oh, real close. Nose.
May a hornet fly into your nose. Yeah. That would sting. That would hurt.
Smart.
How about you,
Well,
sir?
that's the only way, unless they pull the jockey shorts up here. Al Nozo.
Yeah. All right. Betty White, jockey
Too
shorts
painful
is
the
the
other
answer
day.
we're looking for.
Do you sometimes wonder what you're doing here? Jockey shorts.
So at the end of round one, it's 4-2 in favor of the champ. We'll start round two right after we pass these. Now we're ready to go on here with this game in which our current champion is ahead, 4-2. We'll start round two by asking Steve to make a decision here.
I think I'll go for A.
You go for A. All right. Steve, the aspiring actor, wanted A, and this is what he got. The tourist at Mount Rushmore said, "Look at that. George Washington's nose is blank."
I don't.
You don't write, he doesn't write. You're the only two, the others all write.
We're the best.
You matched the first round, so therefore you will not participate in the second round.
Does that mean we're not the best?
You're the best.
Thank you.
The tourist at Mount Rushmore said, "Look at that. George Washington's nose is..." Hold on now. Now,
But it's
Brett's
right.
all ready, so we'll call on Steve for his response. The tourist at Mount Rushmore said, "Look at that, George Washington's nose is..."
Cracked, like my voice.
Cracked. He said his nose is cracked.
He is a good actor.
Yeah. Cracked his voice.
What did he say?
Cracked.
Okay.
Cracked. That's what he said.
Possibly.
I want to keep with the smut theme. It's dirty.
George Washington's nose is dirty. There. Okay, Brett.
George Washington's nose is covered with pigeon droppings.
Now,
Is that wrong? That's right.
I don't know if there are any pigeons around Mount Rushmore, but that's
Why not? They're everywhere.
You must match the two remaining celebrities, McLean and Betty, in order to stay in the game. Let's see if it happens. Cracked is his answer, McLean.
Good. Mine's running.
Running. So, Alan wins another game. Congratulations. Can you come down, please? Getting to be a familiar spot for you, isn't it? Okay, Steve, we're going to say goodbye to you. We have enjoyed meeting you, and thank you for joining us here on Match Game 73, a gift for Steve Nave backstage. Goodbye, Steve. You know how this goes, so let's fiddle around. Let's get right to it, right? All right. We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Blank drum. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 to you if you can match it, $250 and $100. And a little help from the celebrities, if you please.
Betty. Oh,
Betty White.
Sweetie.
Blank drum.
Bass drum.
Bass drum is what she says.
Richard?
Richard Dawson.
Eardrum.
Eardrum.
Pardon?
Eardrum is your answer.
Robert.
Hum.
Humdrum, he says. Humdrum. So you got bass drum, eardrum, and humdrum. You may choose one of those or give us one of your own, but now we have to call for an answer, Ellen. Which one will it be?
Bass drum.
You say bass drum. You think she's right? You're going to find out right now. Here we go. We're looking for bass drum. May we see the $100 response? Humdrum. That was his answer. That was Robert Vaughn's answer. Okay. Now, we're still looking for bass drum. May we see the $250 response? Eardrum is up there. The one that Richard Dawson gave you.
Pardon?
Last chance for bass drum. Here is the $500 response. Bass drum is up there. Congratulations. Okay, so she's got the $500 and you've got this message, and then you hurry right back. Don't we make a lovely couple? We got caught on stage together, so we're just going to stand here together and say goodbye together. Listen, next time we get together, you're going to have a go at $5,000. So you'll come back next time, and we will look forward to seeing all of your bodies sometime in the very near future. That's enough.
I liked him better in
We'll
his
see
jacket.
you on MASH, and you here and you there, and we'll see all of you one place or another. That's it.
Where?
And Betty White You're on the Mary Tyler Moore show.
Yes,
coming up very soon,
third
right?
one.
Your
Yes.
third one.
Third one.
Gee, that's terrific. And she's very terrific on it. And you're terrific, and I love your cuffs.
Well, thank you.
Ring for service, the sign says. Okay, we will.
Just a small
Now,
bar
listen,
I have.
if you'll all tune in next time, we're going to have this galaxy of stars.
Robert Q. Lewis, Brett Summers, Maury Amsterdam, Joyce Boulafont, Richard Dawson, and Ann Elder.
Gene Rayburn saying so long for match game 73. Join us next time.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 73, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Secret Storm next over most of the CBS stations.
Jockey shorts is the answer we're looking for.
Do you sometimes wonder what you're doing here? Jockey shorts.
Yeah. So at the end of round one, it's 4-2 in favor of the champ. We'll start round two right after we pass these. Now we're ready to go on here with this game in which our current champion is ahead 4-2. We'll start round two by asking Steve to make a decision here.
I think I'll go for A.
You go for A.
Yeah.
All right. Steve, the aspiring actor, wanted A, and this is what he got. The tourist at Mount Rushmore said, "Look at that. George Washington's nose is blank."
I don't.
You don't write, he doesn't write. You're the only two. The others all write.
We're the best.
You matched the first round, so therefore you will not participate in the second round.
Does that mean we're not the best?
You're the best.
Thank you.
Yeah. The tourist at Mount Rushmore said, "Look at that. George Washington's nose is..." Hold on now. Now,
But it's
Brett's
right.
all ready, so we'll call on Steve for his response. The tourist at Mount Rushmore said, "Look at that. George Washington's nose is..."
Cracked, like my voice.
Cracked. He said his nose is cracked.
He is a good actor.
Yeah. Cracked his voice.
What did he say?
Cracked.
Okay.
Cracked. That's what he said.
Possibly I want to keep with the smut theme. It's dirty.
George Washington's nose is dirty. There. Okay, Brett.
George Washington's nose is covered with pigeon droppings.
Now,
Is that wrong? That's right.
I don't know if there are any pigeons around Mount Rushmore, but that's...
Why not? They're everywhere.
You must match the two remaining celebrities, McLean and Betty, in order to stay in the game. Let's see if it happens. Cracked is his answer, McLean.
Good. Mine's running.
Running. So, Alan wins another game. Congratulations. Can you come down, please? Getting to be a familiar spot for you, isn't it? Okay, Steve, we're going to say goodbye to you. We have enjoyed meeting you, and thank you for joining us here on Match Game 73, a gift for Steve Nave backstage. Goodbye, Steve. You know how this goes, so let's fiddle around. Let's get right to it, right? All right. We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Blank drum. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 to you if you can match it, $250 and $100. And a little help from the celebrities, if you please.
Betty. Oh,
Betty White.
Sweetie.
Blank drum.
Bass drum.
Bass drum is what she says.
Richard?
Richard Dawson.
Eardrum.
Eardrum.
Pardon?
Eardrum is your answer.
Robert.
Hum.
Humdrum, he says. Humdrum. So you got bass drum, eardrum, and humdrum. You may choose one of those or give us one of your own, but now we have to call for an answer, Ellen. Which one will it be?
Bass drum.
You say bass drum. You think she's right? You're going to find out right now. Here we go. We're looking for bass drum. May we see the $100 response? Humdrum. That was his answer. That was Robert Vaughn's answer. Okay. Now, we're still looking for bass drum. May we see the $250 response? Eardrum is up there. The one that Richard Dawson gave you.
Pardon?
Last chance for bass drum. Here is the $500 response. Bass drum is up there. Congratulations. Okay, so she's got the $500 and you've got this message, and then you hurry right back. Don't we make a lovely couple? We got caught on stage together, so we're just going to stand here together and say goodbye together. Listen, next time we get together, you're going to have a go at $5,000. So you'll come back next time, and we will look forward to seeing all of your bodies sometime in the very near future. That's enough.
I liked him better in his jacket.
We'll see you on MASH, and you here and you there, and we'll see all of you one place or another. That's it.
Where?
And Betty White, you're on the Mary Tyler Moore show coming up very soon,
third
right?
one.
Your
Yes.
third one.
Third one.
Gee, that's terrific. And she's very terrific on it. And you're terrific, and I love your cuffs.
Well, thank you.
Ring for service, the sign says. Okay, we will.
Just a small bar
listen.
I have.
If you'll all tune in next time, we're going to have this galaxy of stars.
Robert Q. Lewis, Brett Summers, Maury Amsterdam, Joyce Boulafont, Richard Dawson, and Ann Elder.
Gene Rayburn saying so long for Match Game 73. Join us next time.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 73, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Secret Storm next over most of the CBS stations. To match the stars, Bert Convy, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Lee Merriweather, Richard Dawson, and Gail Fisher as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 74. And now here's the host of Match Game 74, Gene Rayburn.
Hello, Johnny Olson. How are you? Thank you, one and all. I guess everybody had a good day yesterday watching the Rose Bowl parade on CBS and watching all the bowl games and all that, and how here we are into where we are. Anyway, and they said it wouldn't last, and here we are in Match Game 74, and we thank you all for joining us, and you especially, because we couldn't do it without you. You're a gifted
Look what
bunch.
I found from
You
last
found a little
year.
heart at your chair. See how I feel about you? All right, let's say hello to our two players, Harry Reynolds and Paula Arbaugh. Hello, players. Harry's a current champ. He's won 2 games, has a total of $450 to his credit. How do you feel about that, Harry?
Pretty good.
Losing, right?
Right.
How do you feel about that, Paula?
Well, he's got 4, I got 2. Now
Well,
all I
that's
need
right.
is 4, right?
Right.
And he needs none.
You're going to put the evil eye on him. All right. Well, we're going to finish this game with round 2, I guess it is, right after we pass along this message to you. Here we go with round 2, folks. Going to finish this game. Final round. Paula, it's up to you to make a selection.
A again.
She wants A. Last time out, you matched Richard and Charles, so the 2 of you will not participate. Everyone else will, and this is it. Mary said, John, that wasn't the garbage you just threw out. That was my blank. Mary said that to John. That wasn't the garbage you just threw out. That was my blank. You can take a little nap while you're waiting there. Just doze off for a minute.
I
there,
thought he'd been sleeping all week.
Okay.
I'm
Ready.
ready.
Here we go. Paula, Mary said, John, that wasn't the garbage you just threw out. That was my...
Oh, dinner.
Dinner. I think it's a good answer. You think that's a good answer? Let's see if it scores for her. Bert, let's see if she matches you.
I said lunch.
Oh. Can't match lunch and dinner. Sorry about that. Brett.
I didn't come anywhere near food. I said mother. Is that a wrong thing to say?
No, audience, now listen, don't laugh here. We have to book one weirdo on every show. She's a resident weirdo then.
Take a weirdo to lunch and or dinner.
Okay, now, Paula, you must match.
Get ready to match the stars. Jack Cassidy, Brett Somers, Charles Nelson Riley, June Lockhart, Richard Dawson, and Loretta Switz as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 73. And now here's the host of Match Game 73, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you. What's up, John? Thank you very much. That's never happened before. Johnny Olson, what did you do to these people?
Well, you're terrific. Thank you for joining us, one and all.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, we got a great group today. We'd like to welcome the two new kids on the block, Jack Cassidy and June Lockhart. Nice to have you with us.
Is the tape rolling?
The tape is rolling.
Well, I'm in love with Charles Nelson Riley.
Quickly tell us about that.
All right, quickly I should tell you about it.
She got fan mail already?
Yeah,
No?
that's right.
When you went on the air, I wrote you a rather tender letter, sort of a friendly fan letter, congratulating you, and I was so glad that you were back doing the show. And then I gave it to someone to address to CBS, and they were told that it was at the 30 Rockefeller Plaza was where this was taped. So it was forwarded there in New York. Then my letter, which was signed Love and Kisses and Affection, was sent back here to CBS. And it came back to me this way. Here it is, dressed to Gene Rayburn, and it came back to me, and inside are 2 tickets to the August 4th show. But nothing from Gene. So I saved it because I knew that
Because you're such a
perhaps
sweet lady and
sometime-
you have the thought, I'm going to kiss you and give you my
Thank you.
cold.
Well, I'm glad you're working again. Thank you.
Let's say hello to our current champion, Sharon Moses. Hello there, Sharon. How are you? Sharon has won 4 games. She's up to $900, and she's going to have a go at the big money super match. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready.
Okay, we'll do that right after we do this message
What are you
for
going to
you.
do with
So
that?
hurry back.
Clorox intertelephones.
Whoa, what was in this trash can?
Johnny made a mess in the bathroom.
Hey, cool. I'm stuck to the floor.
New Clorox disinfecting wipes. It's from Clorox, so it's more than clean.
Burger King and the U.S. Consumer Product Safety Commission want you to know about the voluntary recall of this Pokemon Pokeball. The ball may pose a suffocation hazard to children under 3. Throw the ball away or return it to Burger King. The safety of your child is of the utmost importance to us.
There's a game show title in this jumble. If you're good, I'll give you a hint. Survey says you kick butt at this.
Tattletales today, 6:30 Eastern, 3:30 Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
Okay, our current champ, Sharon Moses, is going to have another go at the super match. You ready?
I'm ready.
You know how it goes.
Yes.
You know that we polled a recent studio audience and we got their best response to this. Honest blank. Now, Sharon, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 to you if you can match it. Second most frequent response, $250, and the third, $100. Celebrities are allowed to help a little bit, so choose one here right now.
Okay, Brett.
How do you fill in that blank, Brett?
Honest Injun.
Honest Injun. There's one for you.
You like that?
Richard.
Well, let's have a
Richard.
Honest Abe.
Honest Abe. You like that one, huh? Okay.
Charles.
Reaching at the bottom of the barrel for the last part of honest, I will find honest to goodness.
Honest to goodness, he says. So, You've got Honest Injun.
Scrapings.
Honest Abe. And Honest to Goodness. Now, you can choose one of those or give us one of your own, Sharon.
Honest Abe.
Honest Abe, you think is the answer? Are you letting the audience influence you?
No.
No? Well, they seem to like that answer. Let's find out where Honest Abe is, if he is there at all. And let's do that first by revealing the $100 response. Honest Injun is up there. That's the one that Brett gave you. Okay, still looking for Honest Abe. Here's the $250 response. Honest John. You don't meet too many of them anymore, do you, there? All right, last chance, Sharon. That's as far as I'm going to go with that. Here is the $500 response. Honest Abe! Congratulations! You happy?
Yes.
Okay. Now, Sharon, you got the $500. That means you're going to play for 10 times that amount or $5,000. To collect the money, you have to match one celebrity on a head-to-head basis, and it must be an exact match. So please choose your celebrity now.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Oh, dear.
Charles, you get ready to write. Sharon's going
Honest to goodness, you chose
face me.
Charles Nelson Riley? I don't know what the world's coming.
Scrapings, dear, scrapings.
Here we go. There's the $5,000 question. Animal blank. Or animal blank. Okay, Sharon, Charles is finished. Now we ask you to fill in the blank. How do you do it? Animal?
Crackers.
Animal crackers. All right, for $5,000, Charles, may we see your answer?
Wait!
She's crying. Well, we're all
I like
very,
crow.
very
It tastes
happy.
good.
At the last minute, I heard in her mind farm. I thought she was going to say Animal Farm. I'm killing myself.
Yeah. Just for everybody's edification, Charles usually has a blank card that he tears up and throws it in the air like confetti, and that's what he did there,
Well,
right?
it is a holiday week.
Okay, yeah.
There's a lot of printing on it, but go ahead.
What are you going to do with all that money, Sharon?
I don't know.
Who's out here supporting you? Anybody?
My husband and my father.
Where are they?
There's my husband.
There's your husband.
And there's my father.
And there's your father. Hey, nice to have you guys here with us. All right, Sharon, they're very happy for you. You're up to $6,400. You're still the champ. You're going to meet another player. Here comes your challenger now. Let's say hello to Judy Carr. Hello, Judy. We're having a little trouble with the thing. Wait a minute. Maybe I'll give it a push and it'll go. Try it again. Here we go. One more time there. Can you get it around a little more? That's it. Okay. Oh, I'm so strong. All right, hold it there. Would you step up there?
Muscles of steel.
Oh, I'm so strong. I just frighten myself sometimes. All right, here we go. Judy, how are you?
Just great, thank you.
You want to tell us who you are and all that?
Well, some of my loves are doing Greek folk dancing and bringing up my two daughters, Robin and Nancy, and teaching people how to speak English, which is my profession.
Welcome
Teaching people to speak English?
Yes.
Boy, you're really all mixed up with the Greek folk dancing and teaching and all that. Judy Carr, is that a Greek name?
No.
Oh, how'd you get involved in the Greek thing?
Well,
Don't tell us. Okay. Are you ready to have a go at this?
Yes.
You two ladies know each other? Okay, good luck to both of you. Here we go with round one. And Judy, we ask you to make a selection.
B.
Judy Carr wants B. New game, folks. Here we go.
Hit her.
Jack's boss said, I've got some good news and bad news. The good news is we've just hired you a sexy Swedish secretary. The bad news is she doesn't blank. Watch it there now. Johnny Olson's got his eye on you. He's taking names, right, John? My microphone is drooping. I've got to make a little adjustment here. Jean's blank is drooping.
Okay. For a long time.
Watch it there. Are you ready, Jack?
I am, sir.
Okay, so we'll go over here and call on Judy Carr and ask her to fill in that blank. The good news is we've just hired you a sexy Swedish secretary. The bad news is she doesn't...
Speak English.
Speak English is Judy Carr's answer. And here we go with your answers, beginning with Jack Cassidy.
Well, I have a choice here. Either take shorthand or like shorthand.
Take shorthand. Okay.
Or like shorthand.
That's a good answer.
Certainly it is.
Yes.
One of the dullest.
Brett, what do you say?
She gave that answer because the poor little devil is totally confused between the Greeks and the teaching of the English and the dancing and everything. It rattles your head. It's a terrible answer. Speaks English.
Speak English is the answer. Gets you a match. Your head is a little mixed up too, Charles.
Well, I'm Swedish.
You're Swedish?
Yes, I'm Swedish. Nelson.
Yes.
And she didn't...
You don't look Swedish.
It's true. She didn't type, but it's okay.
Okay.
Type.
All right, June. How does your mind work on this?
I figured that because she was Swedish and all those things, and this lady is Greek, that it would be terrible to interpret typing, so she doesn't type.
Okay.
Very
No
bad.
match there. Let's see if we get a match from Richard Dawson.
Well, she's not only pretty and everything. The only thing, of course, she can't do or doesn't do is play around.
All right. And here's our friend Loretta.
She does not type.
Didn't
it's
type.
okay. We have the same type.
Judy, you scored once with that, and in the middle of round one, it's 1-0. We'll get to your question, Sharon, but first we've got to get to this message, and then you hurry right back.
Witness the power of the tarot.
Well, he's older. Old enough to be your father?
He's 48, and I'm 25.
Is he your teacher?
You're incredible. My husband is driving me crazy.
I see the devil card. He wants to dominate you like he's your king.
Exactly.
He tells you how to dress, how to talk, where you can go.
Yes. Wow. You're describing the situation perfectly.
I see the Empress. Is someone pregnant?
Wow, I wasn't going to tell you that, but...
But it's not your current girlfriend, is it?
No, it's not. It's my ex-girlfriend. This is amazing.
The King of Cups card shows a very faithful man, one who loves you deeply, by the way.
Well, I found out he's had about 10 times the number of past lovers that I've had.
Look, his past history is just that, history. Now all he wants is you.
Caution, a tarot card reading may be very personal and intense. Be prepared for amazing revelations. Call for your free tarot reading now.
Call 1-800-997-5265.
If love is your question, Psychic Talk has your answer.
Congratulations. You recently got engaged?
Wow. I just got engaged 2 weeks ago.
Well, you better hope she doesn't find out that you spent last Sunday night with your old girlfriend.
Oh, hello? He hung up. I guess you really ran him.
Does your boyfriend know you have another guy and you're getting ready to dump him?
He has no clue. I can hardly believe you know it.
Well, you better be careful, honey.
Why?
I see that you could be the one getting dumped.
By which guy?
Both.
You've been fooling around on your boyfriend.
Well, yeah, I have.
And now you don't know which guy you want.
Right. I like them both.
Well, I'm going to make your choice a lot easier. The guy you're cheating with is married.
He's married?
We all have questions about love. Why not get the answers you need right now with a free psychic reading?
Call 1-800-239-2409.
All right, here we go with the second half of round one. Sharon, this is for you. Everyone participates.
Yay.
Whenever a party gets dull, Harry sticks a blank in his nose. Can't you just see Harry walking around with a blank in his nose? There. Whenever a party gets dull, Harry sticks a blank in his nose. Okay, we're all ready, are we?
Oh, I don't know why I'm right.
Yes.
I assume it.
Okay. Loretta's writing a novel there. Okay, now she's finished. And we'll call on Sharon for her response. Whenever a party gets dull, Harry sticks a...
Finger.
A what?
Finger.
He sticks a finger in his nose?
Why not?
Okay. She says he sticks a finger in his nose, Jess.
Very strange.
Actually, this is a very difficult one to pick.
Never forgive you for that one, Jack.
Yes, you will. The very next game. Why you chose that is beyond me, but I chose finger.
Okay, there's one for you, Sharon. Brett?
Harry was a terrible boy. He had no imagination, so he stuck a straw in his nose.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
Well, I went for a little more of a holiday atmosphere. And I said a candle.
A candle?
Which could be very dangerous if he had that kind of hair that I have, because it can run into a lot of money if it should ignite.
Okay.
But also dip it in animal crackers first, which is a very important.
Still holding on to that winner.
Well,
June, would you like to have a go at this?
Speaking of
Finger,
holiday
isn't
movies,
it?
yes, I sort of thought that, is it Harry? Is that the fellow
Harry,
we're dealing with?
yes,
Harry,
right.
Well, I thought he might shove a firecracker up there.
Oh, yes. Put a firecracker in
Maybe a blow.
That probably is true. His complexion was shot to hell. I said put a light bulb.
A light bulb in his nose.
Small bulb.
Oh, yeah, a little Christmas bulb, right?
Oh, thank you.
Just put it right in there. Okay.
A red one.
All right. Now, yes.
No, he was so bored at this party, he stuck a pencil up his nose so that he could write his brain a letter.
Loretta!
I don't know,
I like it.
Dickie, hit her.
Is it your first time with the show, Loretta?
At the end of round one, it's 1-1. And now we go to round two and ask Judy to make her selection.
A.
A is what she wants. Last time, Judy, you matched Brett. So, Brett, you will not participate.
I don't write.
You do not write. Milton is so insecure, he always brings his blank to the office. Milton is so insecure, he always brings his blank to the office.
No demo. Well, we know it's not Ruth Cosgrove.
Okay. Loretta changed her mind, but that's okay with us.
Loretta, you've got to get with it.
Jack.
Yes.
What are you...
I've just...
Oh, you're just doing a little artwork
Drawing,
on it?
doing my
see,
awesome
making
beam
it
number.
fancy. All right, Judy. Milton is so insecure, he always brings his blank to the office. What do you put in that blank?
His mother.
His mother. That's not a bad answer.
I like that answer.
I like that answer.
Terrific answer.
What do you say, Jack?
Well, Mum's away, so I shot for a quilted blanket.
Oh, a blanket. Security blanket.
Security.
That's a good answer, too. Very good.
Nuni na na nu na.
Nuni na na. All right, Charles.
I don't know, Jack.
Another blanket from the top row.
Another blanket. Yeah. Security blanket seems to be the answer there. What do you say?
Oh, yes, it's under blanket coverage there. Absolutely.
Blanket coverage there.
Security blanket.
Okay. And Richard.
Yes, actually, he brought a blanket, and inside was his wife.
A wife. Okay. Mother is her answer.
Yes.
Loretta?
Inside was his wife holding his umbrella in case it rained.
Umbrella?
Well, insecure about the weather.
Insecure about the weather.
Very nice.
Okay, so you didn't score it all with that, and we'll get to your half of this round. But first, we've got to get to this commercial, and here it is.
At Geico, we get the ball rolling on your claim quickly. Even in the middle of the night. Geico, a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
This is my final plea. I am a gecko, not to be confused with Geico, which could save you hundreds on car insurance. So stop calling me.
Geico, a 15-minute call could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
How are more people sweeping in the new century?
Sweep the floor above the door, the many blinds and so much more.
Swiffer has strong electrostatic action, and its cloths are strong too, with deep lift and lock pockets so nothing traps and holds more dirt, dust, and hair. And the dirt and dust stay in Swiffer cloths. No wonder people love Swiffer.
Swiffer here, Swiffer there, wherever you clean, even the TV screen.
Swiffer, the best way to sweep in the new century.
I'm number one.
I'm number one.
Zeros.
All new Three's a Crowd. Find out who knows you best weeknights at 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 Pacific.
Now, as we go to the second half of our second round and have this question for Sharon, I point out that one match will win the game since the score is tied at this moment. And Jack will not participate. Everyone else will.
Could I fight that? But go ahead.
Yeah, you can write an answer and show it to me privately.
All right.
George Washington said, my wooden teeth don't slip anymore now that I've blanked them to my gums. He said that. George Washington said, my wooden teeth don't slip anymore now that I've blanked them to my gums.
Doodah.
Doodah. From the song of the same name. Okay.
We got the massage.
We get it. All right. Sharon, one match wins the game. Think carefully. George Washington said, my wooden teeth don't slip anymore now that I've blanked them to my gums. What do you say?
Nailed.
Nailed them. Is that painful?
Oh, darling, you'll never know until you've done it.
Driving me crazy.
What did you say? She said nailed.
Oh, you're not writing.
No, I'm out of this game.
You're first.
Actually.
I want you to. He gave me an answer after I wrote mine. It's an embarrassment, but I'm going to repeat it because I like to embarrass it. Him. Martha'd was his answer.
Martha'd?
Martha'd. See what I mean? I told you it was no good.
Listen, the world doesn't have to understand my...
Nailed is her answer, and that wins the game. Congratulations, Sharon. As you come down. What do we got there? Glued. Nailed. Glued and nailed were the answers. Congratulations, Sharon. You won another game. Judy, she's done it again. We've got a gift for you, together with our thanks for being with us here on Match Game 73. Goodbye, Judy Carl. Thank you. Okay. All right. Now, you know what happens now, don't you?
Yes.
What?
The super match.
Okay, here we go with another go at the super match. Is your fifth one, is it?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. All right, Sharon, we polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Rocky blank. Now, the answer, as you know, they gave most often is worth 500, second 250, third 100. And you may choose 3 celebrities to give a little help. One at a time, please.
Brett.
Rocky Graziano.
Rocky Graziano, she says. All right,
Whose
another.
side out there?
Charles.
Rocky Mountain.
Rocky Mountain.
Loretta.
Rocky Road.
Rocky Road. So you've got Rocky Graziano, Rocky Mountains, and Rocky Road. You may choose one of those or think up one of your own. What would you like to do?
I thought up Rocky Mountain.
You thought of Rocky Mountain? You think that's a good one?
Yeah.
All right, that's the one that Charles Nelson Riley gave you. Let's find out if it's up there first. May we see the $100 response? Rocky Marciano. Okay, there's
Rocky
one.
Graziano.
No, he's not Rocky Graziano. 2 different persons altogether. Still looking for Rocky Mountains. May we see the $250 response? Rocky Mountains it is. Okay, Charles. Congratulations to you once again. Before we go on now, what do you think is under the $500 response? Road? You think road? You think road?
Yeah.
Why don't you say it?
I don't know.
Oh, I hope it's Graziano.
All right, here is the $500 response. Road is right. You were right, audience. Okay, Sharon, you've won the $250. That means you're going to play for 10 times that amount now, or $2,500. Remember, you've got to match one celebrity. Exact match. Which one will it be?
Charles Nelson Riley.
Charles again. Here we go. Ready, Charles? Don't be nervous, Charles. Here's the $2,500 question. Car blank. C-A-R blank. Charles is finished. Now, Sharon, we need your response. Car.
Wash.
Car wash, she says. Okay, Charles, for $2,500, may we see your answer?
It used to be Go Down Moses. Now it's Way Up Sharon, baby.
Very well done. Very well done. Okay. Maybe, you know what, Sharon?
What?
This is Charles Nelson Riley's very own handwriting. You may want to keep that for a souvenir of your winnings here.
Can I tell you something else,
What,
too?
Charles?
Because Jack you've been crazy for me for years. And he sends me pictures. Now, this one says, to Charlie for all those wonderful moments, kisses Jack. So we should give it to her. It's a tree by Mr. Cassidy.
He's
and
quite
his
an
doctor
artist.
said that he's able to draw again after...
Oh, leave me alone.
Okay. Well, Sharon, you're going to meet another challenger in a moment or so, but as we go to this commercial message, I want to point out to you and to everybody, you're up to $9,250 and still going. We'll be right back.
What's it take to be a Hollywood player?
#1 box office movie, Titanic. Woody's sidekick, Buzz Lightyear. Okay, I got 2 words for her. Pope. Ouch, Ricky's contract is so hot it burns, baby. No, Brad hates shrimp cocktail. The Brady's housekeeper, don't insult me. Gotta run. Something important just came up.
What's it take to be a Hollywood player? Simple. Just play the game. Hollywood Showdown, weeknights 8 Eastern on Game Show Network.
Oh, watch the hands, pal.
My life with Taz was full of uh-ohs and oh no's. And this weird feeling I was wearing a diaper. Then I got a hint. Latex tampons. What a difference.
Latex Gentle Glide tampons.
So comfortable, you can't even feel them.
We're the Vault Guys. From As Seen On. It's time to play 5 Degrees of Charles Nelson Riley. Today's challenge, Dustin Hoffman.
This graduate got top honors on What's My Line.
His cradle-robbing co-star Anne Bancroft was a sizzling hot password player.
Password was hosted by game show great Alan Ludden,
who was married to Golden Girl Betty White.
And Betty was a match game regular with the irrepressible Charles Nelson Riley.
As Seen On, Saturday nights at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific, only on Game Show Network. Hey, watch this. It's time for a love triangle, starting with Tattletales, then catch classic Newlywed Game, followed by the new Newlywed Game.
Well, I guess we've run out of time. We just got a few seconds to say goodbye. Thank you for joining us, and hope you'll join us next time. Will you join us next time?
Look forward to all of it.
Splendid. You were just terrific today, and don't change a thing. All right, Team Rayburn for Match Game 73. Join us next time. Bye.
Today's consolation prizes are from Montgomery Ward's Big Fall Catalog. The Powercraft Hobby Rotary Toolkit makes small repair jobs even smaller from the Montgomery Ward Catalog. And from the Chapstick People, Chaphan's Lotion, the rich, non-greasy lotion for problem skin, and Chaphan's Cream for rough, dry hands. And an assortment of Trouble after-shaving cologne gift sets. Trouble has a scratch and sniff spot on the outside so you can smell what's inside. And a supply of Swiss Miss Cocoa, delicious toffee, mocha, cinnamon, malt, and chocolate-flavored instant mixes. Just add hot water.
So you want to play some rock and roll. The first thing you need is a new style. Oh, and don't forget the music lessons. Of course, you could just tune in and play Rock and Roll Jeopardy on Game Show Network.
This game rocks. Weekends at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, 9:30 a.m. Pacific.
Stay tuned for Secret Storm next over most of these CBS stations.
When it's springtime in the Rockies, I am coming back to you.
A gal from the Sunshine State of Florida way out west? Sure. To make a point about things pure and natural, like orange juice from Florida, and the sunshine it brings everywhere. Nothing synthetic or artificial here or here. It's 100% juice, 100% of the time. So if you can't come to the Florida Sunshine Tree, let it come to you.
Start your day with a tingle. Today's lesson is mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Get that just fresh freshness with NT.
That tingle tells you your breath is fresh.
Your breath is fresh.
Oh, your mouth tastes clean.
Mouth tastes clean. All day long, get that just fresh freshness with NT.
Delicious Dentine for that just brushed freshness.
This is a good
good way to show you how well new Super Hold from Vitalis holds my hair in place. New Super Hold is really different. It's a pump spray, not an aerosol. In laboratory tests under windy, humid conditions, it held hair in place 3 times longer than the leading men's aerosol spray. And up here, you can see how nervous I look. I mean, how natural my hair looks.
New Vitalis Super Hold. It looks natural and holds longer.
You're good, right guard, and air it extra dry, but we've got something new the tests have already proved is better in helping stop wetness. Introducing Ultraband Super Dry. You're good, soft and dry on dial, but Ultraband Super Dry not only sprays on really dry, it's also more effective. It's true. Tests have proved that Ultraband Super Dry will help stop wetness better than right guard, air it extra dry, soft and dry, and dial. They're all good, but test proved Ultraband Super Dry is better.
When people eat Doritos brand tortilla chips, one good crunch leads to another. Try Doritos. They taste as good as they crunch in 3 great flavors.
It's a pistol. It's a comb. It's a blast.
It's a brush.
It's powerful. It's fast. It's a revolutionary concept in dryers. Super Blow from GE. It's more than just fast. It's light. You hold only the lightweight attachments. The powerful 1,000-watt base stays on the table.
It's super.
It's Super Blow from General Electric.
Hello, I'm Michael O'Brien. As a Fiat owner, I invite you to drive and buy a Fiat at Wake House Motors. Choose from this 124 Sport Coupe. It's a spacious family sedan with sports car performance. This 124 Sport Spider classic yet economy with excitement. Or this, the 128 Sport L Coupe with its fastback profile. And now the most electrifying Fiat sports car, the X19, a styling spectacular. See these cars and many more in the fantastic new 75 colors at Wake House Motors. 2 locations, Portland's only exclusive Fiat dealer.
Every mother is special at Meyer and Frank. Imagine how special your mother will feel when you give her Windsong, the unforgettable fragrance by Prince Machiavelli. Or give her Norel, the first great American fragrance and lipstick. Meyer and Frank has an extra gift for your mother at no extra cost. A chrysanthemum that comes with any Prince Machiavelli or Norel purchase of $5 or more. Mother's Day, May 11th. Remember her with a gift from Meyer and Frank.
Wide World Mystery. Next Monday, Kim Darby in Good Salary. Prospects, free coffin. Next Tuesday, David Frost with another controversial subject, rape, the unspeakable crime. Next Wednesday, join host Dick Martin, Zero Mostel, Ed Asner, Barbara Eden, and more celebrity pet owners and their pets. Next Wednesday, Wide World Special.
You've seen the story of the fantastic Van Voorst King package you can buy at Sleep Unlimited. Well, maybe queen size is better for you.
So here's a 10-piece queen package, including a 2-piece Van Voorst Posture Deluxe queen set.
A heavy-duty frame, 2 no-iron sheets, 2 pillowcases.
2 queen-size pillows, and a queen-size blanket, all for just $177.95.
Not one more thing to buy at Sleep Unlimited. 2 locations. You bent my glasses.
Why do you prefer that beer?
It's softer. It goes down nice.
How about turning the coaster over and seeing what it is?
Fritz! Hey!
In recent tests of 357 people who could really taste the difference, 62% preferred Blitz Weinhardt. Do you realize you've chosen Blitz over the nation's most widely selling beer?
Wow. Figures.
Try my new spray cleaner. Isn't the handle fancy?
No, thanks, ma'am. I'll stick with Formula 409 spray cleaner. Us cleaning pros know you need more than fancy packages. What counts is what's inside. 409 special grease cutters clean everything from fingerprints to stuck-on spills. Spray and wipe.
And this refill size saves real money.
That's nice.
So forget fancy packages. Stick with the 409.
Yeah, because what counts is what's inside.
Black & Decker introduces the Mod 4 cordless system. It works on the principle of one rechargeable energy pack that will power all the cordless tool heads in the Mod 4 system. Buy one complete tool, like an upright or handheld grass shears, and later you can add a shrub trimmer, a 1/4-inch drill, or sealed beam lantern. Just buy the tool head. The Black & Decker Mod 4 system, available at participating True Value hardware stores.
World Special will continue with American Bandstand's 23rd birthday special following station identification.
See Nicholas and Alexandra on the Saturday and Sunday.
To Mother with Love from you and Hickory Farms. Delicious Mother's Day treats in a special gift pack, all for only $6.98. Now at Hickory Farms, 4 Portland locations.
The freshest Italian dressing? You can't buy it in a bottle. You have to make it fresh. So I use Good Seasons Italian salad dressing mix. This packet keeps the herbs and spices fresh. Add your own fresh oil and vinegar right up to the measuring lines for dressing as fresh as your salad with real Italian flavor. Fresher than any bottle dressing. Good Seasons. You can't buy it in a bottle. You have to make it fresh.
Clairol's gone crazy with Crazy Curl, the steam styling wand. It steams in curls so they last. Crazy. Gives you really fast touch-ups. Crazy. It's short hair's best friend. Crazy. And long hairs love it like... Crazy. Crazy Curl, the steam styling wand by Clairol. Crazy.
Get Crazy Curl, America's #1 styling wand at Fred Meyer. KATU Television 2, Portland.
Boy, I'm gonna be ready for anything today, because I've got Dial very dry. So, Mr. Moore, boss, that's for you. No matter how hot you make it for me today, I'll keep dry. And white blouse, that's for you, because it's anti-stain. And that's for me, because it feels nice. Anti-wetness, anti-sticky, anti-stain, anti-perspirant. Dial very dry does it all. I'm ready for anything.
Hey, Betty, how'd you like me to shake up your mouth?
Here?
Try these Dentine Dynamites. They're terrific.
Hey, wow, terrific. The smaller they get, the stronger they get.
That's right. Tastes great, too.
The flavor keeps building till your whole mouth feels clean and refreshed. Hey, Marv, want to shake up your mouth?
Dentine Dynamites, regular, spearmint, peppermint. The smaller they get, the stronger they get.
That's little Lizzie, a finalist in the Midget Bowling League. Liz, you chew a lot of gum out there. What kind?
Trident chewing gum.
Why Trident?
It tastes good.
Ever hear 4 out of 5 dentists surveyed recommend sugarless gum for their patients who chew gum?
Yeah, on TV.
How does your mom feel about Trident?
Well, the only gum my mom lets me chew.
A great Mother's Day gift. For just $7.77 at Payless, you can get this mist styling stick from Steam and Curl. It has a swivel cord, on-off switch, ready dot, large easy fill reservoir, even steam distribution, dual mist control and stand, just $7.77. It's just one of the savings you'll find during the Big Aloha Day sale. Shop early. These great prices in this Saturday at the store that continues to make your time and money count.
At every Payless discount drugstore.
KGON Radio, more than rock.
Time now for another visit with a story lady.
Hello, boys and girls. Today we're going to hear the story I call The Lonely Elf.
Good morning. This is Paul Hansen with KGON.
This weekend will be Chicago on KGON's Key Biscuit Flower Hour round. Rock and roll and more. FM 92.
The critics loved Funny Lady, and so will you. Rex Reed calls Funny Lady a double-barreled entertainment. You have to be crazy not to love Funny Lady. Funny Lady is a classy, brassy, sassy musical humdinger. Gene Shalit, NBC TV. Streisand and Kahn are magic together. Funny Lady, rated PG.
Funny Lady, now playing at the Hollywood Theater.
Ouch! Ouch!
Tired of risking your skin to get smooth legs?
Ouch!
Get the Norelco Ladybug with a unique combination of twin shaving edges plus a thin center head that work together to do a close job on your legs without doing a job on your skin. No nicks, no cuts, no ouches. Because ladybugs don't bite.
The Norelco Ladybug for Mother's Day at Payless.
Wide World Special will continue with American Bandstand's 23rd birthday special following station identification.
Monty Hall and Stephanie Edwards host the second annual Emmy Awards for daytime programming, Thursday.
All your dreams come true in the new Shipstats and Johnson Ice Follies.
See Ice Follies starring Janet Lynn. Good seats available at the door.
2 reclining bucket seats and carpeting for both your feet, and windows made of tinted glass, a key for locking up your gas. The outside air can flow right through, and front disc brakes are standard too. How did Dodge Coast put so much in such a little car? Paint that's made for fighting, rust. The steering column will adjust, the bumper guards come front and rear. You get a thrifty engine here, a 4-speed shift that's on the floor, and inside hood release and more. How did Dodge Coast put so much in such a little car?
See it at your local Dodge Boys.
Where can you get a great value on a Black & Decker grass shear? Here's where.
In the last 3 years, over 1 million people have bought a Black & Decker cordless grass shear. Here's why.
Saves me a tremendous amount of time doing my home gardening.
It's the best garden product that we own.
It's the best Father's Day present I've ever gotten, I know that. I wouldn't trade it for any other brand.
I want to thank Black & Decker. They made a good garden tool.
Available at your local True Value hardware store. KATU Television 2, Portland.
Fantasy from Everybody's Record Company. In Portland, 79th and Southeast Start. In West Slope, 87th and Canyon Road. And in Corvallis at 2nd and Jackson. Everybody's albums and tapes.
Watching scenes from Pacific Challenge, the most daring sea adventure ever attempted. An adventure that'll take 12 courageous men across 9,000 miles of savage sea on 3 primitive balsa rafts, if they survive. if their tiny rafts can stay afloat for 6 months in the treacherous Pacific. Pacific Challenge, a film you must see to believe. It's now playing at a theater near you. Don't miss it.
For picnics and parties and all kinds of fun, what shall we take? There's really just one. It's Rainier, cool and clear. That's my beer.
Kmart is your savings store, where your dollar buys you more.
Kmart's having a sale on bicycles for kids of all ages. For big kids like me, this 10-speed 26-inch model with derailleur gearing, dual handbrakes, and safety features. Just $64.88 in men's or ladies' model. For smaller kids, this high-rise special with coaster brake and safety features. Just $44.88 through Saturday at Kmart.
Kmart is the saving place.
Look at that fat little cantaloupe.
That's Uncle Ernie's head.
Oh.
The Oregonian's Northwest magazine is having a summer-long amateur photo contest. If you can do a little better than this, we might send you and a friend to Tahiti for 2 weeks. Check Northwest Magazine and Sunday's Oregonian for details. It's at the newsstand, or call your dealer in the white pages. And start shooting pictures. One of them could develop into a Tahitian holiday.
Let me guess. Midnight in the Oregon Caves.
Monday night on Wide World Mystery, Kim Darby stars in Good Salary, Prospects, Free Coffin. ABC Sports presents live, exclusive coverage of the Byron Nelson Golf Classic beginning tomorrow afternoon at 3:30, 2:30 Central. Then see the Indianapolis 500 time trials on Wide World of Sports, live tomorrow afternoon at 5, 4 Central. Monday morning on AM America, the special guest star is singer and nightclub performer Melba Moore.
Wisharilla, all right?
I'll try.
All right, so we'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right, thanks a lot.
All right, see you then.
Bye-bye.
Hey, folks, we'll be back tomorrow with Kelly Cunico. 3 new players. Bigger, Jack Bonnie. Can't get much bigger. We'll see you then on Super Decades, but stay put, because after the next game coming up, it's Final Jeopardy.
Some of our players may receive the following. Macmillan Reference USA, a leading reference publisher. Got a question? Get an answer in a Macmillan Reference book. Available at bookstores everywhere from Macmillan General Reference. Get ready to match the stars. Sheldon Leonard, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Dr. Joyce Brothers, Richard Dawson, and Fannie Flagg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Star of Teenage Fantasy. Thank you, Johnny Olson and dear friends. We welcome you one and all. Thank you for joining us here. And I must point out that we couldn't do it without all of you lovely people. And I guess we ought to say hello to the one new kid on the block, right? A brisk round of applause for Sheldon Leonard. Nice. He's done it before, hasn't he? Nice to have you back again. How have you been?
I've been moderate.
You moderate?
Yes, I've been fair.
I
may recover.
But you're working hard now on Big Eddie.
That's the general idea, and I'm not accustomed to working hard.
That's Friday nights at 8 o'clock on CBS, right?
It is at the present and for the next 2 weeks, Saturday night at 8:30 on CBS in the Jefferson's time slot. Then in September it moves to what I trust will be its permanent time spot, 8 o'clock on Friday.
Little does he know, this show won't be seen for months.
The usual good network thinking.
That's right. Okay, shall we get on with it now and say hello to our two players, Bob Weston and Nancy Thomason. All right, Bob. Now, let's begin with you, Nancy.
Okay.
We welcome both of you and ask you to tell us a little bit about yourself, if you would, please, Nancy.
Okay. I live in Yorba Linda. I'm married to a deputy sheriff for L.A. County. I have a purebred German Shepherd named Broad. And I'm Broad, like a dumb broad.
Oh.
And
Is it a male or female dog?
Female.
It's a female.
Yes, hopefully to have puppies pretty soon.
Oh, all right.
And I'm a beauty consultant. And
Oh, miss.
yeah.
Sorry.
And I'm also a collections clerk.
A collections clerk.
Uh-huh.
Anything you say is okay with me since you're married to a deputy sheriff. Okay, we wish you the best of luck, Nancy. And now, Bob, would you please tell us about yourself?
Yes, I was originally from Cleveland. My wife and I moved out here about 18 years ago to Glendora, where we live. And we've got a dog and a pussycat. And work as a manufacturer's representative.
Okay. All right. Good luck to you, too, Bob. Now, I remind both of you that you're trying to match as many of our celebrities as you can, and the winner goes on to play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $10,000. All right, Nancy, shall we begin? I ask you to make the selection here. Do you want A or B?
A.
A it is, and off we go. Hey, did you hear about the 102-year-old man doll? Let me tell you about it. You wind it up and it blinks. It's the 102-year-old man doll. You wind it up and it blinks.
Gotcha.
Now, don't think about it too hard. Dear me. A show of hands. A show of hands. Yes. All those in favor say, aye.
102 years old.
It's a 102-year-old man doll. You wind it up and it blinks. You can't read it without your glasses anyway. Who are you kidding?
That's true.
All right. All right. Sheldon is finished. We're waiting for Brett and Charles.
Oh, yeah.
They're worth waiting for. They are indeed.
Wait a week.
All righty.
Here now. I can't think of an answer.
You are ready now.
I am ready.
Just,
Yes,
just
I'm
put them right in
ready.
the
I
slot
have my
there.
little fingers
That's the way it
in
goes. Oh, no, she's not finished here. Are you finished, Fanny?
Come on, sweetheart. Sorry.
Okay, now she's finished. All right, Nancy. Did you hear about the 102-year-old man doll? You wind it up and it blinks.
It dies.
It dies, she says. She says the 102-year-old man doll expires after you wind it up. Sheldon, what do you say to that?
I think that my answer partly corresponds because before he dies, he has to fall down, doesn't he?
He falls down. Well, that's not a match. And we move over to Brett. What do you say?
I say, watch that buzzer. This
It's
is
very
his
loud,
first
isn't it?
time.
That's right. Be
Be a
nice
little
to him.
kind. Wait a minute now.
Uh-oh.
Now, as I mentioned earlier about the buzzer, okay. Gets out of his chair.
Is there more?
That's all.
Oh, that's it. Okay, you've had it. Charles?
As all the nighttime viewers know, I really do get it always correct. It's too negative an answer, but I did it anyway because I knew a beauty consultant would choose die.
He died. Well, that's one for you, Nancy. Okay, Joyce, you're up. The 102-year-old man doll, you wind it up and it blinks. She says
I
die.
thought he had a lot more juice in him, and I said he winks.
He winks.
He forgets what he's winking for, but he winks.
Okay. Richard, what do you say about this 102-year-old man doll?
I say you wind the old codger up.
Yeah.
And he fails to make love.
Well. You wound him up a little too tight there, I think. What do you say, Fanny?
Well, I say Charles and this lady are unusually preoccupied with death. Doctor, what does that mean? However,
I wish I'd said it.
However, I said that the man kicks the bucket.
Kicks the bucket or down? Yeah. Okay, Bob. This is your question now. Weird Harold ran out of cat food, so he cut up his blank and fed the pieces to the cat. You hear that, Bob? Weird Harold ran out of cat food, so he cut up his blank and fed the pieces to the cat. Now, think about it for a second while our celebrities are finishing their answers.
No hands.
No, all finished. Good for you. All
Hi,
right.
darling. Hi, Brett.
The artwork is really unnecessary, Charles. Just a simple
But
answer.
it could lead to a book.
Oh, I see. All right. Now we come over to Bob Weston. Weird Harold ran out of cat food, so he cut up his blank and fed the pieces to the cat.
Goldfish.
His goldfish. Now wait, hold it. Now wait. Now wait. Now, if you want to give him a groan all together, aren't you? That's enough.
Oh, my heart.
That's all the groaning. What do you say? He said goldfish, Sheldon.
Yeah, well, what I was thinking, Bob, is they probably had a goldfish sandwich.
A sandwich. So he cut up his sandwich and fed the pieces to the cat. And that's one rotten answer. Moving right along.
Do you know what I say?
What?
One rotten answer deserves another. Don't tell Betty White. Cover your eyes, Betty. I said dog.
Cut up his dog and fed it to the cat.
Brad.
That's two rotten answers. Charles?
I said kill a bird.
Canary. Oh, boy. We have a hostile bunch on this stage, I tell you that. What do you say, Joyce?
Everybody boo all at once now. All together. Dog.
Okay. And Richard, Weird Harold ran out of cat food. He cut up his blank and fed the pieces to the cat. And Bob said goldfish.
Well, I wouldn't really do that. I would actually cut Weird Harold up.
Yes.
But I wrote gold.
You wrote goldfish.
You wrote goldfish.
By Jove. What does Miss Hands of 1975 say?
I say that Dr. Joyce Brothers is a professionally trained person and she would kill a little dog. I
Yes.
would wonder. I say goldfish.
Goldfish. Okay, let's get it on. One score is 2-2, and you hurry back and see how this game progresses right after these messages.
This program is brought to you in part by Bear, powerful pain relief, and so much more. Got a clog? Get the best clog remover. Is it Liquid Plumber or Drano? Actually, professional strength Liquid Plumber clog remover works twice as fast. Yes, there is a best.
Oh, my head. Maybe it's time for Bayer. Bayer relieves your tough headaches, and taken regularly, Bayer can help save your life. Ask your doctor. Bayer, powerful pain relief, and so much more.
Watch Game Show Network for a chance to win these prizes. Wallace's silver-plated Lazy Susan, 4 individual serving compartments, and a dome-covered center dish. All in Grand Baroque pattern from Wallace. Ashley's Comfort Lounger and Ottoman in designer leather fabric. Durable swivel recliner chair fashioned in a smart contemporary look. Creative styling that adds to any decor from Ashley. Move up to better TV viewing with the Sightline television wall mount from Lucchese. The ultimate space saver, available in a variety of colors. For the most versatile way to watch TV, call 1-800-LUCCASE for the store nearest to you.
Get ready to play. Who's it going to be? Bachelor number 1, Bachelor number 2, or Bachelor number 3? Find out on the original Dating Game, and then join Chuck Woolery for the new Dating Game. Catch the Dating Game at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, followed by the new Dating Game weekdays on Game Show Network.
Shall we carry on? Round 2 coming up. Now, the score is tied. You went first last time, Nancy, so Bob, why don't you go first this time? Make a selection.
B, please.
B it is. Here we go. Martha, the mail-order bride, was so ugly...
How ugly was she?
Thought you'd never ask. She was so ugly, the postmaster blanked her. She was... You don't play. Fanny and Richard do not play because they matched Nancy in the first round. Everybody else... Yes, you did. Martha, the mail-order bride, was so ugly that the postmaster blanked her.
Okay.
All right. You make up your mind very quickly.
Oh, he doesn't.
You're a quick thinker. All right. Good.
Come on, Charles.
That's okay, Joyce. Now we come over here to Nancy Thomason. Nancy, Martha.
They're not Nancy.
Oh, I beg your pardon. It's Bob. It's Bob.
You're like a
Martha's the
homing
male.
pigeon.
I'd rather talk to Nancy. I don't care. You do
That's
your
the
show,
truth.
I'll do
That's the
mine.
truth. You're like a pretty face. You're like a homing pigeon.
Nothing personal, Bob.
It's all right.
Martha, the mail-order bride, was so ugly that the postmaster blanked her.
Canceled her.
Canceled her. Okay. Bob said cancel. Sheldon, what do you say?
Well, it just shows you that I'm tuned in on Bob.
Canceled her. That's one for you, Bob. All right, Brett.
Now,
He
there
said
isn't
cancel.
going to be a lot of ugliness about my answer, is there?
No, I will defend you to the end.
Now, just be careful with the buzzer, kids, because I think we're going to have to call a meeting. I said returned her.
Returned her. No.
Well, what's the difference?
One of the shortest meetings on record.
What's the difference between returning
No,
and
returning is not canceling. Canceling is different from returning. A totally different operation. Charles?
I said stamped her.
Stamped.
Right on the
Are you sure of that? Stamped? No, now wait a minute. Isn't that canceling? When they stamp the thing, it cancels the stamp? You sure about that? Yeah, all right. Okay. What do you say, Joyce?
I finally got it. Cancel.
Cancel. Okay, Bob, that's 4 for you.
That's what it means, isn't it?
All right, Nancy, this is for you. The score is 4-2 at this moment. You must score 2 to tie, 3 to win. Sally had a terrible accident at the olive factory.
How terrible was it?
Wait a minute now. I want you to listen to this, because it could happen to you someday. She fell into the stuffing machine, and before they could shut it off, Sally had a pimento stuffed into her blank. Aren't you sorry you're not playing? Who else is not playing?
I'm playing.
Now, wait a minute. 2 of them not playing.
You're playing.
Charlie?
Yes, you're playing.
Charlie, you're not playing.
Oh.
Didn't you match
Did
first
Charlie
round?
get something? Charles, you got it right.
Yes, your light is on, Charles, so you don't play.
But I can't.
Now, these two are ready.
Charles likes my answer.
All right, here we go with Nancy Thomason. Sally had a terrible accident at the olive factory, Nancy. She fell into the stuffing machine, and before they could shut it off, Sally had a pimento stuffed into her blank.
Belly button.
Into her belly button. Oh. Could you stand up and show us? Okay. She has it stuffed right in the belly button there.
Well, I'll drink to that.
I'll drink. Now, what do you say, Sheldon?
Well, I had a couple of choices as to what had been done with that.
Yes, we
pimento,
understand that.
but,
Give us your second choice.
I chose the less controversial of the several.
The navel. All right, Nancy.
See how quickly he picked up?
He's good.
Now, Brett, you're up.
Isn't he smart?
He's smart as a whip.
I didn't ask you. Well, I'm getting smarter, too, because I said navel.
Navel. Now we got a tie score. Charles, you do not play. And here you are. The whole thing is on your shoulders at this moment.
But don't get anxiety-ridden, Doctor.
No, I don't want you to get anxiety-laden or anything like that. It's a tie score. Now, if you don't match her, the tie will continue, and then it'll be on his shoulders.
You're looking at
At you.
chicken psychologist.
The chicken psychologist. What do you say?
I said mouse.
Mouse.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, Doctor, if you don't mind me saying so, that really laid an egg. A little play on the word chicken psychology.
She's looking for navel or belly button.
So what?
So show us your card. That's not so what.
Well, I saw a stretch sign. I thought I'd just stretch and prolong this agony. Well, gang, I have good news and bad news for you. The good news is one of you is going to become a winner, and the bad news...
One will become a loser.
Naval.
Well, we got to say goodbye to Bob Weston over here. Listen, Bob, it's great to meet you, pal.
Thanks.
You're a nifty kid and a peachy dancer. And we'll push the button here, and the machine will turn around, and you'll be going in a second. There it is. There goes Bob Weston, folks. While he's spinning off, we'll get this commercial going for you. And you hurry back. See how she does.
Ready to meet your new foster mother?
Hi, sweetheart.
Give it time.
I know. You hungry? Here you go.
My mommy used to fix me this soup.
My mother used to make it for me, too. Why don't I tell you about my mom? And then you can tell me about yours.
Okay.
Candles. Good for the body, good for the soul.
Oh, no, I forgot Mother's Day!
Don't panic. A dozen red roses are always the perfect gift. That is, if they don't drop dead in days and cost over $60. This year, give her beautiful silk roses that last a lifetime. Forever Roses for only $19.95. She'll be delighted when Forever Roses are delivered right to her door in a professional florist box filled with a dozen of the finest silk roses and a personalized greeting card, all for just $19.95. But wait, call today and we'll include a second dozen absolutely free. That's 2 dozen long-stem roses handcrafted from the finest silk to stay as beautiful as the day you sent them. Our drivers are standing by and guarantee delivery by Mother's Day. Call now to order Forever Roses for just $19.95. Supplies are limited for this Mother's Day.
To order 2 dozen silk roses, call 1-800-895-4455. That's 1-800-895-4455.
Here we are with Nancy Thomason, and she's won her game. Now she's going to have a go at the big money super match where she can win over $10,000. Now, Nancy, to do that, we have 2 audience matches for you. Whatever you win in these audience matches, you'll have a chance to multiply by 10. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, Here we go. Here comes the first one. We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Blank music. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 if you match it, $250 if you match the middle one, and $100 if you match the bottom one. Whom do you call on for some help here?
Sheldon.
Sheldon, what do you say? How do you fill in that blank? Blank music.
Soft.
Soft music, he says. Okay, that's his answer.
Charles.
Charles.
Hi, sweetheart. I chose classical music.
Classical music? You got 2.
Okay, Richard.
The hills are alive.
With the sound of music.
Support your local police.
Soft music, classical music, sound of music. Do you want one of those?
Yes.
Which
Sound
one?
of music.
Sound of music. You thought of that first. Okay, we'll find out if it's up there, and if so, where. Let's begin down at the bottom and reveal, if you would please, sir, the $100 response. Stop the music. All right, there's one. We're looking for the sound of music. Let's see if it's under the $250 response. Rock and roll music.
Great film.
Yes. This is really kind of surprising to me, too, here. Let's find out now if the sound of music is under the $500 response. Yeah!
Is your husband here? Oh, well, come back.
Stay here.
Wait a minute. If her husband's not in the building, I would like to get that hug back.
Well, now, wait a minute. Now,
he might be armed down there, but he's not here, is he?
She may win a lot more money, and you may be involved in that, too. We'll find out as we plow on here. Now, you won the $500, which means that the least you'll be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. Now we're going to see how much more you can win with the second audience match. Are you ready for this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go. Slide it, Earl. Blank cube. Remember, the setup stays the same, 5, 250, and 100. And 3 of the dinglings are permitted to assist. Whom do you call on?
Brett.
What about Ice Cube?
Ice Cube. All right, there you got one.
Okay, Joyce. Gee, the one that occurred to me was ice. I had
Ice
to come,
cube. Well, think about it for a second and give us
Son
another.
of Ice Cube.
Sugar cube.
Sugar cube. Wasn't that clever of her to put her little thinking cap on and come up with that just like that? Okay, one more.
Fanny.
Fanny. The third position is difficult. Now, it's really difficult.
Oh, I know the answer.
What?
Flash cube.
Flash cube.
Very good.
Okay, so you got flash cube, sugar cube, and ice cube. Which one of those? Or one of your own?
Ice cube.
Ice cube is the one we're looking for. Let's find out if it's up there. Naturally, she hopes it's under the $500 response, but we're going to begin at the bottom as we did last time and reveal the $100 response. Flash cube is Fanny's answer. It's up there, so that may be a good omen, Nancy. Let's find out if it's under the $250 response. Sugar cube.
Doctor, you're astounding.
2 out of 3. Last chance for Ice Cube. Here's the $500 response. Okay.
That was a great idea of yours, Gene. Great. Sure. Win some more and get another hug.
No, go over and give him a hug because after all
I
he
thought
did.
your husband was here.
Yes. Cut.
I love you.
Okay, now, Nancy, you won another $500. We multiply that by 10, which makes $5,000. Add that to the previous $5,000, gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for here. Are you ready to collect that $10,000? You've got to match one celebrity head-to-head exactly. Which one will it be?
I'll take Richard.
I'm sorry. He's already
Could
taken.
mean a wedding.
Okay, Richard, you get ready to write, and you face me if you would, please. And here we go with the $10,000 question. Blank meter. M-E-T-E-R. Okay, he's finished, Nancy. Now we call on you to give us an answer which you think will match his. What do you say to that? Blank meter.
Parking meter.
Parking meter. You know, I didn't think of that. The first thing that came to my mind was gas meter, but you say parking meter will match Richard, and it's up to you. Richard, may we see yours, please?
I'm sorry to tell you that's the first thing that came to mind.
What?
Parking.
Oh. Nancy Thomason has $11,000. Congratulations. She's a little bit excited at this
Gene, her
moment.
husband isn't here, but her dog is jealous.
Yeah, that German Shepherd. You didn't bring that with you.
No, I didn't bring her.
How do
Just
you
my
feel?
mom and dad.
Your mom and dad are
Yeah,
here.
they're up.
Hello there. Well, we congratulate you and your daughter, and we'll come back to you, Nancy, in a moment or so, right after these messages.
Coming up next on Game Show Network.
Hi, I'm Marianne Coran. I know you get the Final Jeopardy questions correct when you play at home. Now Game Show Network is inviting you to play Final Jeopardy. Here's how it works. Watch Jeopardy at its regular time and channel. Then watch Game Show Network. Every night, I'll present a Final Jeopardy question. Using your touch-tone phone, you'll have a chance to play Final Jeopardy at home.
Catch Final Jeopardy right after Match Game next on Game Show Network.
Hard being all alone, I guess.
Mom, Mrs. Kavanaugh gave me this for you. I think she was crying.
Want to make someone feel special this Mother's Day? Hallmark Gold Crown, the store for people like you.
This little lady has just won $11,000, and she's very excited, and we're very happy for her. Are you going to watch Big Eddie on CBS? Is this
Yes.
going to be a memorable occasion for you?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's a promise
I watched
now.
it last night. It was hilarious.
Good for you, Nancy. We congratulate you. Join us next week. More contestants, more exciting celebrities on Match Game PM. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
Contestants will receive a Cardinal heating system. Turn your fireplace into a mini furnace with the Cardinal Firebird heating system. Save fuel by doubling fireplace heat output. Firebird from Cardinal. And 5 pairs of Hager double-knit slacks in temporary styling with a comfortable fit. They're machine washable in a wide range of beautiful colors and patterns. Hager double-knit slacks. And a gift supply of Capri's new bath oil buds. Fragrant oils captured in tiny buds that blossom to smooth and soften your skin. And Sophie May Peanut Brittle, the old-fashioned favorite. You can still buy it for just peanuts. And for a smooth-running car, Castrol GTX motor oil for all models and sizes of cars. Castrol lubrication for cars, motorcycles, and snowmobiles. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars. Orson Bean, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Marianne Mobley, Richard Dawson, and Patty Noyes as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
We're having a party. Hello, Johnny Olson. How are you? Well, you brought a grand bunch with you. Thank you, John.
Is it New Year's Eve?
It feels like it. They're very helpful to us. It's a pleasure to look upon your smiling countenances.
Bless you, Father.
Charles, when I say smiling countenance, would you smile at least?
I'm writing to the Irish Embassy about it right now.
Well, we have smiling countenances for one and all. Let's say hello to our 2 players, Donna Lakin and Bob Wall. Now, we welcome both of you, and we'd like to find out a little bit about you. Bob, let's begin with you. Find out the story of your life in 8.5 seconds.
Well, I was born in New York City and came out to California and became a state park ranger for California, and now I'm in the Palm Springs area, and soon I'll be moving to San Diego, Torrey Pines, as a matter of fact.
Is that interesting work?
Fascinating work.
Is there smog where you are? Oh,
None.
I shouldn't have said that. Yep.
Oh. None whatsoever.
Good.
None whatsoever.
Good luck to you, Bob. Now let's find out about Donna.
Hi.
Hello there, Donna. How are you?
I'm fantastic, thank you.
Yes, she's fantastic. As soon as she walked down here, I said, that girl is fantastic.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm a housewife.
Yeah.
I'm married to a cross-country truck driver.
Uh-huh.
We have 2 daughters, Lori and Angela.
Yes.
And my best friend is my mother.
That's
Let's
sweet.
hear it from mothers.
Yes. Hello, Mother. You're married to a cross-country truck driver.
A cross-country truck driver.
When is he leaving? His next trip?
I'll give you a schedule.
Okay. My cup overfloweth. Okay. May I remind both of you that you're going to be trying to match as many of our celebrities as you can, and the winner will go on to play the big money super match. What do I know? It's $10,000. It's a lot of money there. Now, I'll push this button here with my magic finger and ask Bob to make a selection.
I'll choose A.
A it is. Here it is. Folks, everybody plays. The Eskimo said. He said you can always tell when Nanook has been out with one of the whales. Nanook comes home with blubber on his blank. Doesn't that have a musical sound? Blubber on his blank. Blubber on his blank. You can always tell when Nanook has been out with one of the whales. Nanook comes home with blubber on his blank.
Oh, it's much clearer now.
All right. Ready.
No, I'm not ready. Good gravy, Mama. It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I got it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, dear me. I don't know. What a way to make... Hello, Bob.
Hello.
The Eskimos say you can always tell when Nanook has been out with one of the whales. Nanook comes home with blubber on his blank.
Breath.
He says Nanook comes home with blubber on his breath. What do you say to that?
Nanook came home with blubber on his lapel.
On his lapel?
The big furry lapel he wears.
Yes, of course.
Get some blubber on it. Well, says you got blubber on your lapel.
What do you say, my dear?
Orson didn't have a punch for that.
No, he didn't. There's no way to end it, so I just moved on.
Blubber on his breath.
That's one for you, Bob.
I said 12 minutes before she wrote it. Breath.
Okay. That's two for you, Bob. Now, Mary Ann, honey.
Well,
A simple answer is all we're looking for.
there's never been a simple answer
Yes,
with
there
me.
is. Now, you've
All
got
right.
3 words
but,
or whatever
he
you
was
got.
very lonesome.
Yes.
And so Eskimos kiss by rubbing noses, right? So he was very lonesome. So he went out and he rubbed nose and
Yeah,
he
tell
got
me.
blubber on his nose.
Okay, blubber on his nose. Now, he's looking for blubber on his breath is what he's looking for. What do you say, sir?
For those of you who enjoyed that lecture, nose part 2.
Nose part 2. No, he wants blubber on the breath. What do you say, Patty?
I have an explanation, but it's so involved.
It is?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to hear it.
Would you really?
Yes, I would. I really would.
Well, now, see, remember when you were a teenager?
Yes.
And you'd, well...
Quiet.
Fantasize. And you took your father's car out for a date.
Right.
And then you came home.
Right.
Didn't your father sometimes look for signs of extracurricular activity?
Yes, indeed. Right.
Well, they found blubber on his lead sled dog.
She's a new mother. Now stop that. Okay, now, Donna, we've got your first round question, and it reads as follows. Dr. Frankenstein said, after he said, Auntie Papa, he said, my new monster walks funny because when I sent Igor, or Igor, if you saw young Frankenstein, when I sent Igor out for a pair of legs, that idiot brought me a pair of legs from a blank. That's why my new monster walks funny.
Come over here.
My new monster walks funny because when I sent Igor out for a pair of legs, that idiot brought me a pair of legs from a blank.
Got it. Just needed to check it out, right, sweetheart?
Okay, that's all right.
What a nice answer, Shaffer.
Okay, now we come over here to Donna. Are you ready, Donna?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. You watch this show often?
Often.
Well, then you must be good at playing this game, right?
I certainly hope
All
so.
right. Now let's play the game. Dr. Frankenstein said, Auntie Papa, my new monster walks funny because when I sent Igor, or Igor, as a case, did you see young Dr. Frankenstein? You didn't. When I sent Igor out for a pair of legs, that idiot brought me a pair of legs from a...
Kangaroo.
Kangaroo, you say? I don't think they like you. Or since she said kangaroo.
Goodness healthin', a table. Legs on the table.
Legs on the table. Kangaroo is what she wants, Brett.
Well, it's one of our fleet four-legged friends. I said horse.
A horse. Okay.
Oh, no.
Cool it. Charles?
Would some of our leading ladies in the theater have piano legs?
Let he among ye who is without... Nah, never mind. What do you say, Marianne?
I said piano legs.
Piano legs. That's 4 of those in a row now. Richard.
3 chairs for piano legs. I said chair.
Chair legs. Chairs, tables, and pianos so far. That Edith brought me a pair of legs from a kangaroo, she said. What do you say?
I said a Queen Anne chair.
A Queen Anne chair. Apparently, you know what Queen Anne chairs are? They have the curve that goes like this, and they have the big claw on the bottom there like that.
Lion feet.
Okay. So, at the end of round 1, it's 2-0 in favor of Bob Wall, and round 2 is coming up. But first, we want you to pay attention to this.
Ah, summer. Road trips. Cookouts. Hey, don't let your summer suck. Just play with Game Show Network. All summer long, the wildest interactive game shows imaginable. So this summer, don't just watch TV. Play with Game Show Network.
I have seen 1 or 2 things in my life, but never anything like this.
Time magazine calls Eyes Wide Shut Stanley Kubrick's haunting final masterpiece. Vivid, brilliant, unforgettable.
I don't think you realize what kind of trouble you were in.
If you only knew.
Tom Cruise, Nicole Kidman. Eyes Wide Shut, rated R. Starts Friday, July 16th at a theater near you.
Miss Lonely Hearts, once again baiting the trap.
With her special pasta.
And our favorite, Parmesan!
Whoa, what is that?
That is new.
Well, she can't shred that.
I know, come on!
Oh, it's already shredded.
He's not worthy.
Introducing Kraft Shredded Parmesan Cheese. Fresh taste. No grating, no waiting.
Can we open this?
Oh, shut up and push!
Trimmer users, if you're tired of handheld trimmers that strain your arms and back and are so frustrating to use, here's great news about the original revolutionary DR trimmer on wheels. Now there's an all-new, lower-priced DR that's perfect for every homeowner. The new 5-horsepower DR Sprint has the same easy-rolling big wheels design as its bigger brothers, but it's smaller and lighter for easier trimming, along drives and walks, around planting beds and obstacles, in ditches and on slopes. The DR Sprint also has the power to mow even waist-high weeds and grass without clogging. So why put up with a shaky handheld trimmer? Call now for full details on the complete line of DR trimmer mowers, including the brand new low-priced 5-horsepower DR Sprint. Call toll-free 1-800-385-6363 for your big color catalog all about the revolutionary DR trimmer mower. That's 1-800-385-6363 for free DR details.
Now we are ready to carry on. Round 2 coming up. Now, Bob, you're in the lead. 2-0. Do you want A or B?
I think I'll stick with A.
A it is. Here we go. Brett and Charles do not play. Everyone else does.
We were right.
When Max returned from his jungle vacation, his neighbors were amazed because Max showed them home movies of a lion eating Max's blank. Showed them
You
home
have to
movies
write or say.
of a lion eating Max's blank.
Very good, Orson.
All right.
Very good.
Okay. Everybody ready here? You ready there? All right, here we go. Bob Wall, are you ready? Cool it. When Max returned from his jungle vacation, his neighbors were amazed because Max showed them home movies of a lion eating Max's blank.
His wife.
His wife. That lion is mangling that man's wife, and you're cheering. You're a bunch of masochists! That audience is rotten to the core. What do you say, Horse?
I guess that made poor old Max a grass widower, didn't it? Yes. His wife.
Wife. One for Bob. Now we come to you, Marianne.
Oh, I was afraid of that.
You've got to show and tell no matter how ashamed you are of the answer.
Well, I didn't say I was ashamed of
Well,
it.
why are you afraid to show it?
I'm just not thrilled with it.
Oh, all right. Well, we won't be thrilled with it
And I don't think Bob's going to be thrilled with it either. I'm sorry, Bob, but he was very brave. Because when that... What was it?
Lion.
That's
lion.
what it was. When that lion started eating on his leg...
Yes.
He just sat there and photographed it.
He took the home movies of the lion eating on his own leg. Yes. No, it's implausible.
You must be kind.
Yes.
Not
All right.
necessarily.
Present.
Yes. Sorry to wake you up, Richard, but
What?
we're
You
past
missed
it
a
now.
wonderful story.
Yes.
I had a terrible dream.
Yeah.
Someone was dumb enough to say he took a photograph of the lion eating his leg.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank goodness it was a dream.
Yeah, you thought you dreamed that, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, my
My
God.
mother told me to go home when people got naughty.
Really?
Yes.
How did you arrive on the scene then? Now, what was the
Max
question?
returned his jungle vacation. His neighbors were amazed because Max showed them home movies of a lion eating Max's blank. And he said, wife.
So what?
So what do you say?
Weef.
Weef. That's 4 for Bob. All right. Now you have to hear.
I didn't even know he was married.
You did? Give us a little grotesquerie.
No. I said home movies showing the lion eating the little woman as an hors d'oeuvre.
Little woman is an hors d'oeuvre. That's a wife, and there's 5 for you. Well, you got to work hard here now.
The pressure's on.
Got to listen carefully now and think exactly what you want to do, Donna. You got to match 5 to stay in the game, 6 to win. Mario the Grape Stomper says, faccia la finestra. He says, every night when I come home from work, my wife, she blank my feet. Every night when I come home from work, my wife, she blank my feet. That's what happened with me. Go, make it an answer with that kind.
I need to hear that one more time.
Every night when I come home from work, my wife, she
Every
blank
night.
my feet.
She blanca.
Mario the Grape
She blanca?
Stomper. Mario the Grape
blanca.
Blanca my feet.
She Mario the Great Stomper said, every night when I come home from work, she and my wife. Now, you want to hear my...
Try it. Every night when I hear that.
How's your Italian?
Oh, I've ordered already.
We're waiting for the redhead down at the end there. Okay,
Wait
now.
a minute.
You're not. You changed your mind.
No, I never got around to writing anything. But now I have. See how
Donna.
quickly I was able to...
Mario the Grape Stomper, he said, every night when I come home from work, my wife, she blank my feet.
I think a good Italian wife would have washed my feet.
Wash my feet.
Wash my feet.
Okay. All right, Donna. If we're going to have a lot of clean feet here, you're going to win the game. If we don't have a clean feet, you don't win the game. Now, what do you say?
He's a wife. I like a taste of the grape, but she lick his feet.
Okay, Brett.
I bidda one spada. That is my Italiano accent. I say I a washer and a dryer, which is a matcha.
Washer and dryer, that's a one matcha. Okay, Charles.
I can't go along with this. I was born in this country. I said wash my feet.
Wash my feet. 5-2 to score at the moment, Donna. Okay, Marianne.
Was it going to be another long story?
In an Italian
Can you do it
dialect?
in 2 chapters?
Well, you see, he was very tight. And he wouldn't buy her any wine at all. So the only way she got any wine was if she kissed or licked his feet.
Not a match, so Bob Wall wins the game. What do you have over there? Washer and cooker. Congratulations. Well, Johnny, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Thank you.
It was a short trip for you, but we enjoyed meeting you. We've got gifts for you.
Thank you.
Together with our thanks for
My
being here on
pleasure.
Match Game
Thank
PM.
you.
There goes Donna Layton. Now now, while she's spinning off, we'll spin these messages for you.
They're back. Donnie, David, Sean, Bobby. All your favorite teen idols.
One bad apple don't spoil the whole bunch, girl. Oh, give it one more try before you give up on love. I just want to be your man.
Presenting Teen Idols of the 70s.
Born dancing to the rock and roll on Saturday night.
Bring back all the fun.
ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3.
You'll hear the Jackson 5, the Osmonds, and the Partridge Family.
I think I love you, so what am I so afraid of? I'm afraid
Get Teen Idols for just $9.99, only through this exclusive television offer.
I'm taking the shade
Bobby Sherman,
out of the sun.
Sean Cassidy,
Well, come on, everybody, get down, get with it. Come on, everybody.
20 great 70s hits.
Baby, please go.
All those great-looking guys. Then audition other great albums. There's no minimum to buy. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Go away, little girl.
Teen Idols is not available in stores.
Go away, little girl.
So call now.
It's a love beat, and love beat is your vibration. Julie, Julie, do you love me?
To order Teen Idols, call 1-800-996-7722. That's 1-800-996-7722. Or send $9.99 plus $3.99 shipping and handling to Teen Idols, Department 17, Richmond, Virginia, 23280.
Bert Ludden's personal philosophy, love is like blackjack. They're both gambles, and they're both only good if they're under 21. Bert Ludden's Love Buffet, weeknights at 10 p.m. on Game Show Network.
We're ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? You're not. You're not ready.
I'm ready.
You all right?
I'm ready.
Okay. It's time now for the big money super match here, you know, where you can win over $10,000. Now, to do that, we have 2 audience matches for you. And whatever you win in these audience matches, you'll have a chance to multiply by 10. Now, here we go with the first one. We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Blueberry blank. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 if you match it. If you match the next one, you get $250. The bottom one gets you $100. 3 of them are permitted to help. Whom do you call on?
Oh, Orson, he looks happy.
Orson is...
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Yes.
Torn between hill and pie, and I'll say pie.
Blueberry pie.
Charles.
Charles, have you got one?
Blueberry muffin.
How about Brett?
How about Brett?
How about Brett? How about Blueberry Hill?
Blueberry Hill. So now, let's think it over here, pal. You got blueberry pie, blueberry hill, and blueberry muffin. Do any of those sound good to you? Or you may have an altogether better idea.
Muffin sounds good, but pie I'll go with.
Stick with it, Mike.
All right. Now, you could be right, but you could also be wrong. He wants a blueberry pie here, in spite of the fact that you prefer the blueberry muffin. Let's find out if the blueberry pie is up there, and if so, where is it? Is it under the $100 response? Blueberry muffin. So far, you're wrong, audience. Let's find out if a hunk of blueberry pie is under the $250 response. Blueberry hill.
You scoffed at Hill. You
See?
scoffed.
Boy, it's a good thing you got a mind of your own. Because it may be under the $500 number. Want to make a little side bet here. Okay, let's see if blueberry pie is under the $500 response. Yes, it is. Yeah, you got $500. Very good. Very good, Bob. Now you've won $500, which means that the least amount you'll be playing for here is $5,000. Now we're going to see how much more you can win with our second audience match. And here it is. Slide it, Earl. Block blank. Block blank. Now, whom do you call on for some help here?
I think I'll stick with the same 3 again. Charles?
This is very sweet of you. Blockbuster.
Blockbuster. There's one.
How about Richard?
How about Richard?
Blockhead.
Blockhead. Okay.
And Orson.
Block Party.
So,
What do you want for third?
Blockhead, Blockbuster, and Block Party. Do any of those sound good to you?
Buster.
Blockbuster. All right, Blockbuster is the one he wants. Let's find out if Blockbuster is under the $100 number. Party. All right, that's 1 out of 3. Let's find out if Blockbuster is under the $250 number. Go, Blockhead. You know, this is the same thing that happened to you last time. The ones the celebrities gave you were there.
You know, we can tour together, this threesome.
That's right.
We can tour.
Good. Last chance for Blockbuster. Here's the $500 number. Blockbuster. Good for you. He's doing okay. All right, now wait. Now, Bob, you won another $500. We multiply that by 10, which makes $5,000, and we add that $5,000 to the previous $5,000 you won, which means you'll be shooting for a pot of $10,000. Now, to collect that amount of money, you have to match one of our celebrities head-to-head. This has to be an exact match. Whom do you call on?
Richard.
Call on Richard. Okay. All right, Bob, you face me. Richard will get to set to write his answer to this. It's worth $10,000. Sesame blank. Okay. Richard's finished his answer, Bob. We ask you to give us an answer which you think... Don't turn your back on me when I'm talking to you, Bob.
I'm sorry.
He's the star, Robert.
It's my show, you see. We ask you to give us an answer which you think will match his. How do you respond to that? Sesame
Street.
Street. Okay. All right, Richard. He says Sesame Street will match you, and now we ask you to respond to that. See if he does match you. Hello, Richard. Aw.
What's Smokey the Bear really like? Well, you are a forest ranger, aren't you?
Park ranger.
Park?
Forest rangers live in the woods, and park rangers handle people.
And live in the
Who
parks.
lives in the street?
Grand total of $11,000. I don't believe it. Yeah, you got it. 11,000, buddy. Who's that?
That's my wife coming up.
That's your wife coming up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We didn't give him the money yet. He hasn't got the money yet. Go to black! Go to commercial! Commercial! Fade!
Hey, pass the Arbor Mist?
No way. This is our drink.
How about Best Dive gets an Arbor Mist?
You can do better than that.
Arbor Mist. Tropical fruit Chardonnay, Sangria Zinfandel.
That deserves an Arbor Mist. Maybe two.
Great tasting wine, a splash of fruit. Can't resist the mist.
Boy, you're sweating like crazy. You got TV cameras all over you.
We asked the hottest pros under the sun to switch antiperspirants.
Invisible Solid? What's that?
Degree Invisible Solid is body heat activated with a clear difference.
Right there. See, there's no white stuff.
Degree works hard but never shows.
You gotta be...
Marianne, what happened? My boyfriend was supposed to send me money to take a cruise. But he didn't use Western Union? No, the money never made it. I only had enough for a 3-hour tour. We were stranded on a desert isle, so I dumped him for a professor.
Western Union, the fastest way to send money worldwide.
You recognize this? Sure you do. It's $1. You want to know why George Washington looks so ticked off? It's because he remembers when $1 was worth something. Nowadays, you're lucky if you can buy a pair of used socks at a garage sale for under $1. Well, cheer up, Georgie boy. At least you can get all your long-distance calls for only 99 cents.
That's right. Just dial 1010-220, and all calls up to 20 minutes are only 99 cents. And just 9 cents a minute after that. No fees, no switching. So if you want to talk up to 20 minutes for only 99 cents, just dial 1010-220 first.
Hey, watch this. Strain your brain watching Inquisition and rock out with Rock and Roll Jeopardy, followed by the brutally interactive Throut and Neck.
Oh, here we are over here. Listen, Bob and his wife, Robin, are very happy. They say they can't believe this happened, but it really did happen to you. We congratulate you, and we thank you. You're wonderful. Join us next time for Match Game PM. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive from Pier 1 a gift certificate good for decorative handcrafted merchandise at any of the 300 Pier 1 stores worldwide. And from Zippo, the lights of your life, smart his and hers Zippo windproof lighters, Florentine or wood grain, regular or slim, Zippos will always work or Zippo will fix them free from Zippo Manufacturing, Bradford, Pennsylvania. And this gift coat worth over $25, crammed full of fresh and lovely makeup by Maybelline. Have a ball, try them all. And a supply of heat to prevent gas line freeze-ups. Add heat to your gas tank and start quickly in coldest weather. Use heat. And for a smooth-running car, Castrol GTX motor oil for all models and sizes of cars, Castrol lubrication for cars, motorcycles, and snowmobiles. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars. Joe Flynn, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Linda K. Henning, Richard Dawson, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 74. And now here's the host of Match Game 74, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you. You got them all riled up, John? Good bunch. Nice to have you here with us. And you, too. Thank you for joining us. And I thank you for joining us. Thank you very much.
Spiffy, yeah.
Spiffy is the word. You think I'm spiffy? Peachy kid and a good dancer.
I think she said iffy.
Oh, I see. Listen, while you're in the applauding... Oh, listen. This lady, we got to tell you, this lady is, you've seen
This
her
lady?
on...
Are you
this lady,
kidding?
yeah, you've seen her on the Mary Tyler Moore Show. Well, she's going to be on a whole slew of them, and you know why? Because she's a gifted comedian-type actress, and we're very happy for you. Don't be jealous. You're okay, too, but this is her moment there.
Oh, it was such a good New Year's present. 10 of them next season. I'm
No
really,
kidding.
Yeah, I'm so
10
excited.
New Years.
10 New Years.
Very exciting.
We're all very
Think how
happy for you.
desperate Mary Tyler Moore is.
Richard, what are you mumbling about?
Well, an older person is always good on a show. You should know.
That's one for Betty, yeah. All right, girls, that's enough of that. Let's all, with a great deal of warmth and affection, say hello to our two players, Donna Rangel and Les Medell there. Hello there. Les is a current champ. He's won a total of $8,800. He's won 3 games. He's going along here like gangbusters. We're all very happy for him. Are you happy about that?
I'm happy for me, too.
Good. Donna is challenging him, and at the end of round 1, the score is tied 1-1. And we're going to start round 2 right after we finish these messages just for you.
Join the shopping spree. Play at helpredcross.org. Your monthly gift, no matter how small, makes a big difference.
Here we go. Round 2 coming up. Score tied 1-1. I asked Donna, the challenger, to make a selection.
B, please.
B is what she wants. Everybody plays. Everybody except Linda.
Gee, why don't you?
Well, you matched the first time around there, so now.
No, because you play bad.
No, she plays well. Here goes. Miss Harris goes wild whenever the principal runs his fingernails down her blank. Miss Harris goes wild whenever the principal runs his fingernails down her blank. You're quite an artist. Where did you learn that? You ready, Joe?
Yes, I'm ready.
Lay it in the slot there. All right, here we go. Donna, Miss Harris goes wild whenever the principal runs his fingernails down her...
Blackboard.
Her blackboard. That's a very good answer there, Joe.
I will enable you to win $34,000.
There it is. Blackboard is
more or less.
Okay, she's got 2 now. Brett?
I was in the office and I took my kids out of this school because I saw what really happened. He ran his fingernails down her rump.
He did. Some principal, some school.
Oh, well.
Charles?
I said back.
Back.
And then rump.
Oh, I see. Blackboard is the answer she is looking for. Richard, what do you offer?
Well, I was going to say front, but I said back.
Okay. All right, we're looking for blackboard, Betty.
Down her blackboard.
Very good. So there's another one. So, Donna, you're up to 3 now, and we'll come to Les's question here. Now, Les, you must match 2 to stay in the running.
Richard
3, however, will win the game. Last time you matched Linda. All right, so you don't do anything here. You're matching everybody the first round.
You coming in?
Yeah. Here we go. The Eskimo said...
The Eskimo said...
Well, you know how fond we all are of Eskimos. The Eskimo said...
Standard Eskimo joke.
If I don't have blank at least once a month, I go crazy. Aren't you sorry you're not playing this round? The Eskimo said if I don't have blank at least once a month, I go crazy.
Are you playing?
Ready down here. Betty's ready.
Are you playing?
No, I'm waiting for my friend.
Okay, they're all ready over there. Les, the Eskimo said if I don't have blank at least once a month, I go crazy.
Sex.
All right. He came right out and he said that word.
Yes,
Joe.
I use the Eskimo word. It's nanuki.
Yep. Okay. Sit down there. Call it.
He's right. Nanuki of the North. You heard
Nanuki of the
it.
North. Okay. Brett, may we see your answer, please?
You certainly
You can see anything
may.
she's got.
I said snow.
Snow. Snow.
Oh, me. I'll get you in the parking lot of the Gillette.
Charles.
Well, actually, that's not the name for it in Eskimo.
Isn't it?
It's Canuck. Cheesecake.
Cheesecake. Cheesecake.
I'll be glad when he
That's really hard to get cheesecake in the Arctic Circle. Now, remember that. If you ever go up there. Richard, would you restore a little sanity to the
I'm
proceedings?
amazed that Charles didn't say Fresca.
Set to the rules. Tie score. All right, Betty.
I'd love to, Gene, but there's just no way. Blubber is the only thing.
Blubber! That was my answer.
I'm a blubber lover.
Yeah, that was my answer, too. So we end up with a tie here. Is that what we end up with, Ira? A tie, right? Okay. So when we have a tie, we wipe the board clean, and there it goes. And we press the button, reveal 2 questions in the tiebreaker. 1 question for each. The one who's matched the most celebrities will be the winner. Donna, challenger, please make a selection.
A.
She wants A. And here we go. Everybody plays. Brenda said, Tim blanks like a fish. Brenda said, Tim blanks like a fish. What, do we got a lot of fish in the audience, John? Okay. Joe, you keep forgetting to put it in the slot.
Yes, I do, but
And
that's
I'm
why
looking
you're
to see-
here.
That's right. That's my whole job. That's all I'm getting paid for, Joe. All right. Now, Donna, Brenda said, Tim blanks like a fish.
I used to have a boyfriend that kissed like a fish. So
Kiss like a fish.
So he kissed like a fish.
Really? Is that a popular saying, he kisses like a fish?
You have
Well,
not tried
Donna.
it, Gene. Do not knock it.
To each his own.
And his cheesecake.
Yes. Joe?
He, like a fish.
Drinks like a
Yes,
fish.
that's right, because I
Okay.
have this condition.
Brett?
There's nothing personal on that at
Yeah,
all, folks.
right.
Don't take it personally. He's fine.
Yeah.
I want to be paid extra this week.
Why?
For helping Joe Flynn.
It's Help Joe Flynn Week.
Gene helps me, too. I never would stick it in here if he didn't keep it.
That's right.
I have to hit it like that. I go, a swim,
Swims
my
like a fish is
darling.
good.
But I'd love a
Charles?
demonstration of the...
Swam like a fish. There's another good one. No match there. Linda?
He swims like a fish.
Swims like a fish. And Richard.
I can't believe it.
I'm just trying to picture what it was like kissing a carp.
Well, Donna had a boyfriend who did it that way.
I certainly like. I said swim.
Swim. Okay, Betty.
Drinks.
Drinks like a fish.
Uh-huh.
Donna,
now we
you
know.
didn't do well with that at all. We'll see how Les does, but first we've got to do a little business. Then you come right back and see how this tiebreaker ends.
You're here to...
Okay, we're ready to press on here and see how this tiebreaker ends. Donna scored no matches at all in her end of the round. Les, all you need is one to win the game. Everybody listen carefully. Here it is. To pass the time on Noah's Ark, the rabbits taught the elephants to blank. Pass the time on Noah's Ark. It says so in the good book.
That's
Good book
true.
says so.
Oh.
Pass the time on Noah's Ark, the rabbits taught the elephants to blank.
Did it on my own.
Oh, you did it? What a boy, Joe. Brett, what are you doing already up there?
Oh, just having some fun. I'm writing a few relatives that I haven't
Les?
heard from in a long time.
All right. Pass the time on Noah's Ark, the rabbits taught the elephants to.
I'm having a lot of sexual answers here. I'll go with the same sex, which has always been good for me.
We're all very happy for you, Les.
Welcome to sex?
That's
What
right.
did he say?
Sex has always been very
Sex till midnight.
Okay.
That doesn't fit, does it?
Shall we press on?
Yes, shall we?
The
Now,
rabbits can't teach the elephants to sex. I mean, that doesn't...
I don't know if that's his answer, though, and we have to go with
another
it.
word would fit better there.
Have you got another word?
Yeah,
Can I preview it? Oh, to hop. Okay. Hippity hop. Scared me there for a second, Joe. Okay. And Brett, what do you say?
I thought he was a nice boy.
Who, this one here?
I didn't think there was anything wrong. I thought, what a sweet boy, I said to myself.
Yeah.
I said mate.
That's fine.
Mate and sex, is that a match? That's a match. And let's win another game. There's another $100 for you. Congratulations. Multiply, hop, multiply and hop were the answers up there. What do you have, Charles?
Mate.
Mate, okay. So, Donna, I'm sorry, that one question kind of threw you there. We've enjoyed meeting you and having you here on Match Game 74. A gift for you backstage.
Thank you.
Donna Rangel, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Well, is this your fourth time up here, Les? Yes. Yeah, well, then you know how this goes. Would you like to do it and I'll stand there? No, all right. Here we go. We polled a recent studio audience. We got their best response to this. Blank tape. Now, the
about the size of it.
answer they gave most often is worth $500 to you if you match it. Second, $250. Third, $100. Now, which celebrities would you like a little assist from?
Richard Dawson.
He starts with Richard, who's been his lucky star. What do you say, Richard?
Well, I'm not a star.
Yes, you're a star.
Almost.
No, you're
Recording tape.
Recording tape.
I said it first, Jim.
Yes. Okay, there's one.
Betty White, please.
Betty White.
Scotch tape.
Scotch tape. You got two.
Irish tape.
Brett, I'm torn between two terrific answers.
Try one.
Neither one of which you'll give. Red tape and Watergate tape. But
Well, one you can't get.
She said she's going to choose red tape as the answer she gives you. So you've got red tape, recording tape, Scotch tape. You can choose one of those as the answer or give us one of your own, but we need an answer now.
I'll take Scotch tape.
We'll take Scotch tape. Okay, I'll wrap it up for you. Scotch tape is the one he's looking for. We're going to find out if it's on this board, and if so, where. First, may we see the $100 response? Watergate tape is the answer that Brett was toying around with, so it is up
2 out
there.
of 3 for change.
Still looking for Scotch tape. May we see the $250 response? Red tape is up there.
2 out of 3.
Okay. All right, third and last chance for Scotch tape. Here is the $500 response. Scotch tape is up there. Well done, Betty. Now, Celeste, that's another $500 added to your winnings. And that $500 means you're going to play for 10 times that amount, or $5,000. Now, to collect the $5,000, you've got to match one celebrity head-to-head, must be exact, and it's time to choose one now.
Betty White, please.
Oh,
All right, Betty, you get ready to
your
write.
affair with Richard?
And you face me, Les.
I'm sorry.
Pull yourself together, Betty. Here is the $5,000 question. Penny blank. Penny blank. All right, Les, Betty has finished. Now we need your answer. How do you fill in this blank? Penny
Ante.
Penny Ante. You think that's good? Penny Ante. Didn't cross my mind at all. That was kind of a hard one, I thought. Betty, for $5,000, may we see your answer?
With things like Penny Candy and Penny Arcade, I had Penny Ante.
He just broke the record. The highest we ever gave away on the show to any one person was $13,000. Les now has $14,400. We'll get back to happy Les Middell here right after this message.
It's the show.
Visit us online today.
All right, here we go. We're going to start another game. Before we do that, we've got to meet another player. Here's a charming lady named Ellen Williams. Hi, Ellen. How are you?
Just fine.
Would you please tell our friends here a little bit about yourself?
I'm from Duncanville, Texas, which is a suburb of Dallas. I'm married and I have an adorable 7-month-old baby daughter.
I'll bet she is adorable, yes. She's a terrific kid.
Just check.
You lost your bet.
All right, Ellen, shall we begin? Are you ready to have a go at this?
He's a tough act to follow.
You know, the challenger makes a selection. We ask you to do it because some contestants find some of these questions harder than others, and that's why you go.
A.
A is what she wants. Is everybody ready?
Oh. Yep.
Good.
I'm not.
Yes, you are. Okay. Phyllis said, what a wild party. Around midnight, some guy tried to blank my legs. It's a wild wild party.
Yes, sure.
Wild party. Phyllis said, what a wild party. Around midnight, some guy tried to blank my legs. Okay, a lot of good choices here.
Not too bad yourself.
All right, they're all set, Ellen, so we got a response from you. Around midnight, some guy tried to blank my legs. What do you put in that blank?
Shave.
Shave my legs. It was a pretty wild party.
Yes.
And booze must have been flowing freely, Joe. What do you say?
I've never been to one of those. Ones I go to, they always feel their legs.
All right. Yes. Brett, what did you say?
He's such a liar. Well, I've been to those parties, and shave is always
Shave is good. Ellen? Charles, you ever been to those?
She actually had the legs shaved before she went to the party, and she could have them painted at the party.
Painted was a good. That was very good. Okay.
I was at the party, but he tried to take them.
He tried to take her legs?
Take them?
Okay. Richard?
Didn't have a leg to stand on. Something like that. Yes, did actually paint her legs.
Yeah.
Paint?
Painted them with stubble, and another guy came and shaved them. All works out.
Sure it does.
No more
what do you
drinks
say?
for this side of the room.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Dickie
Betty.
Dawson, 86. It was a close shave.
Shave. So, you got two there. Now, let's see how you do, Les, with your first half of this round. Here's a poem about good King Henry VIII.
Yikes.
God rest his soul.
Yeah.
Oh, is he dead?
Yes, he died, you know.
Last week.
Right.
Flu bug.
Loved him.
May I
hated
read
him.
my poem?
No, please.
With no further interruptions.
Oh, sorry.
Anne Boleyn began to moan when Henry bopped her with a blank.
When Henry what her with a what?
Anne Boleyn began to moan when Henry bopped her with a blank.
Okay.
King Henry VIII. He was a good king.
Well,
Oh, yeah, he was a good king. History is changing its opinion on Henry.
well, he chopped a lot of ladies' heads off.
Oh, no.
He had great legs. He was
did
a
have
good
great
king. He
legs.
was just lousy to his wives.
That's here we go. What do you say, Les? Anne Boleyn began to moan when Henry bopped her with a phone. A phone. I think you just blew it, Les. Phone.
Well,
Says
since me,
phone.
Glenn's a little careless.
What do you say?
Deliberately trying to blow this
bopped
game
her with a
phone. He's so rich he doesn't care anymore.
axe.
That's a good
I love your rhyming scheme there. Brett?
Do you want to hear something you won't believe?
What?
I forgot it was a poem.
Oh, I said it was a poem, and you didn't
say it
rime
was
it
a
either?
poem. No, I said.
Didn't work.
Oh, wait, do the poem. Da, 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 da,
Anne
da,
Boleyn
da.
began to moan when Henry bopped her with
With
a...
a scepter.
Oh, dear me. Oh, okay, come on, Charles, rhyme this poem.
I remembered it was a poem. Bone.
Bone. Okay, phone and his, Linda.
I remembered it was a poem, too. However, I said throne.
Throne. Okay, that's good. Richard?
He said phone, didn't he?
Phone, he said phone.
I said bone.
Bone.
But a princess bone.
Okay. All right, Betty.
He was such a sloppy eater, it was bone.
Bone it was. Okay, so at the end of round one, it's 2-0 in favor of the challenger. We'll get back to our two players here, but first we've got this for you.
100 or go to mesobook.com.
Right here. Okay. Just a quick goodbye to you. See you next time. Look forward to that. We'll start round two. You were splendid. You're laughing at the next show already. We haven't even started that yet, but you were good too. Gene Rayburn from Match Game 74. Join us next time. Bye.
Today's consolation prizes are Toastmasters family-size push-button oven toaster. Bakes, browns, toast, heats, removable door, and crumb tray. A good thing that lasts. From Toastmasters. And from McCormick Shilling, spices, extracts, and seasoning mixes featuring bag and seasoned products for convenient oven use. McCormick in the East, Shilling in the West. And a supply of Griffin shoe polish, the polish that helps give shoes a long-lasting quality shine. Griffin paste, liquid, and all white. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 74. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Secret Storm next over most of these CBS stations. This program has been edited for television. Get ready to match the stars. Larry Blyton, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Elaine Joyce, Richard Dawson, and Kay Stevens as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 74. And now, here's the host of Match Game 74, Gene Rayburn.
How's old John? Good. I guess they are raring to go. Thank you for joining us here on Match Game 74. And I thank all of you lovable coconuts for being here because we couldn't do it without
I've
you.
never been called a coconut.
You are a coconut. At this moment, while this, we tape these shows in advance, and Kay Stevens, where are you appearing at?
El San Juan Hotel in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Oh, I love
You're going to be there for a week or two?
Romance, 10 days.
No.
And I have a friend there, his name is Diesel.
I bet she has a friend everywhere she goes.
They're all your old friends, my dear.
That'll be enough of that, ladies and gentlemen. You have a comment you'd like to make, Richard?
To mention, as we are taping ahead when this show is being seen,
Yes.
I'll be at Newberry's.
Let's say hello to our two players, Susie Backus and Ronnie Schwartz. Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Those of you who were with us last time will remember that this game ended in a tie, didn't it?
Yes, it did.
And now we're going to go to a tiebreaker. So, we'll go to a tiebreaker and explain how the rules go and all that right after we go to this commercial. Let's get that out of the way, then come right back. Oh, there. Listen, I just forgot to mention that this lady, of course, is our current champ. She's won $2,850. A lot of money. And she was challenged by Susie, and Susie did tie her. So the game ended in a tie, and we'll wipe the slate clean and push the button here and reveal two tiebreaker questions. One question for each of you. The one who has scored the most will be the winner. And Susie, as a challenger, we ask you to make a selection.
I will stick with B.
B, she says, was good to her last time. She thinks it'll be good to her this time. Everyone participates.
I love it when you say everyone participates. I get very nervous when you say everybody lays out.
Nobody lays out in this question.
Okay.
Confucius say, a true friend is someone who blanks you when you have a cold. Confucius say, a true friend is someone who blanks you or branks you when you have a cold.
I like blanks.
Someone who branks you when you have a cold is a true friend, according to Confucius.
You're putting us on.
No, I won't put you on. Okay, everybody finish over here. What do you say, Susie? Confucius say a true friend is someone who branks you when you have a cold. What do you say to that?
I'll say kisses.
Kisses you when you have a cold. I hear Confucius was a very good kisser. What do you say?
He was terrific.
Terrific.
And as you were going over there, I said, I want to change mine, and I wrote a change. And Brett said, you can't do that. They'll say you cheated.
Well, no, if you change your answer before she give her answer, it's okay. But if you change your answer after she give her answer, that's no good.
Oh, no.
That's
Confucius
no
say
good.
a man who change answer after answer, give him big sh**.
That's right.
You see, the first time
You just undo all the good Richard Nixon do by going to China.
That's a shame. See, first thing I thought was going to be very funny if I take this one and say, everybody rubs you.
Everybody rubs you when you have a cold.
But I change it up.
Yeah?
Before she say anything at all.
Now, what do you change
I
to?
thought it was going to be kisses.
Kisses. How do you say that? Okay.
Never lies to us.
He's never lied to us before. As Richard has pointed out, he's an honest man, and so he did give his answer before she said kisses, and that's one match. Now, Brett, what do you say?
I say I had the best nap I've had all week.
I thought it was pretty good, and I was going to ask you to go into a vaudeville act with me there.
And I forgot the damn question. Now, what was
Confucius say a true friend is someone who branks you when you have a cold.
Cuddles.
Cuddles you.
Yeah.
But that cuddle is not kissing.
Now,
You can
see, that man who does that bloody buzzer, he wouldn't cuddle anybody when they have a cold. What do you do?
Do you kiss or cuddle when someone has a cold?
I saw a bad Chinese actor. I just simply wrote kisses.
Kisses. There's another match for Susie. Okay, Elaine.
Yes, everyone kisses when they have
Kisses when you have a cold. Okay. What about you, Fu Manchu?
Only thing of kissing Chinese person. 1 hour later, you want to kiss.
All right, Kay, it's up to you.
I know.
You
What
like
is the
kissing?
depressed personality? But I think fondle. I didn't know how to spell fondle, so I wrote kisses.
I see. Hi for you. Now, Ronnie, we've got a question for you. Listen carefully. You've got to go some 5 to tie.
Yeah.
6, however, will win the game. Here it is, folks, for everyone. Lola put this ad in the paper. For sale, cheap. 1 bra, only slightly blanked.
I know it well. I don't know. I get up every morning and I do this. I don't have anything here, but I got the thickest wrist you ever saw. Oh, you know me!
3 there. Are you ready?
Everybody in town knows
Okay.
you.
Now, Ronnie, Lola put this ad in the paper. For sale, cheap. 1 bra, only slightly blanked.
Used.
Used. The audience is yaying her. I guess they agree with her. Larry, what say you to this?
What does he know about bras?
I don't know.
He wears them all the time.
He doesn't wear them.
Not all the time. They're only slightly used.
Slightly used. So there's one match. And Brett?
I thought I wasn't going to be able to finish my Baby Ruth before you got to me, but I did.
You did.
What did I say? Well, I said used.
Used? Okay, that's her answer. That's 2 for you. Charles.
Gioni, it's true. Just once on Sunday and then just around the block.
I see. Okay, the question for sale cheap. 1 bra, only slightly blanked. And you wrote...
Well, if they knew anything about women, slightly burned.
Slightly burned.
Good answer, Elaine.
All
I
right,
think I've hated you all week long.
2 remaining celebrities to stay in the game. Mr. Dawson, you will look...
Slightly burned.
Only slightly.
Sunny side up, of course. Now, Ronnie, you need 1 more to stay in the game and achieve a tie. Let's see if it happens.
Yeah. I took one look at that gardenia. I like that lady used.
You are, that's how you. Well, guess what?
Tie break.
We're going to go to a tie breaker. But first, we got to go to the commercial, and then we go to the tie breaker. Hey, this I think has happened only once before, where we've had to go to a tiebreaker 2 times. So let's wipe the slate clean again, eliminate those 2 5s, press the button, and nothing happens. There it is.
Darling, it's the story of my life.
used to have with my husband all the time.
Another tiebreaker here. Susie, the challenger, would you please make a selection?
Good old B.
Good old B is what she wants, and this is what we have for you this time. The hillbilly's wife said, Zeke, I am now a liberated woman. You do the housework, and I'll blank. That's what the hillbilly's wife said. I am now a liberated woman. You do the housework, and I'll blank. Okay. All ready down here? Charles is about ready now. And we'll call on Susie. The hillbilly's wife said, Zeke, I am now a liberated woman. You do the housework, and I'll...
Do the working.
Go to work or do the work? Okay. So they're going to switch. You mean she'll take his job? Is that what you mean? Or she'll go to work and he'll do the housework. That's whatever her answer is. And what do you say there?
That's whatever her
Whatever
answer is. What does
That's
that
what it
mean?
is. I don't know what it
That
means.
means she's got one right, because she went out to work the still.
Work the still. How about that? No?
The word work is in it.
Well, no, they say you have named a specific job.
All right, work the busy.
Where? So, you got to buzz on that, too.
You got nothing.
Go back to China. Get better China.
Brett, what do you say?
I think Larry Blyden's a troublemaker.
That's what you say?
Yes. I said plow the fields.
Plow the fields. Well, that's a specific job, too. She said do the working and did not specify what kind of job it was. Charles?
Well, she was going to make the gin.
Make the gin. Yeah. You know, you all kind of got the same idea that she had, but she was not specific, and you are being specific, and therefore they can't match. What do you say?
I said specific.
Okay. All right. Show us your card that says specific. Go to work as a man. Well, there's one. All right. All right.
Very good.
Yes, it was excellent, I thought.
Very, very good.
Yes.
Thank you. I need encouragement.
1 out of 4 days is not... Well, that's good. Anybody know, hillbillies never do any work anyway.
That's right.
Main thing they do is sleep, so I said the wife would do.
Yeah. That's right. Okay.
Richard, there's something I've been trying to tell you. Since you sent me those flowers a few years ago, there's something I've been trying to tell you, Richard.
What is that?
Sleep.
Sleep.
Yeah.
So you matched one celebrity, Susie, and now let's see how Ronnie does with hers. You need 1 to tie Ronnie. 2 will win another game for you, and that'll be your second game. Liz said to her husband, I know Ralph is your best army buddy, but does he have to blank with us? Liz said that to her husband.
We know.
Oh. Okay. Upper tier is ready?
Upper tier.
Upper tier here. Come along and
What was
lay.
that?
The lounge is ready.
Lower tier is ready.
The lower tier is ready. Now, Ronnie, we need a response from you. I know Ralph is your best army buddy, but does he have to...
Sleep.
She said sleep.
And why not?
Sleep is your answer. Sleep. 1 more, and you win the game.
Well, I'm sick and tired of being the villain. And all that stuff, and my life is over. But I said sleep in.
So that wins the game. Congratulations, Ronnie. Another 100 for you. Stand by for a moment. Sleep, sleep, sleep. It was sleep all the way around. Sleep, that was a great old song. Susie, it's been a pleasure meeting you.
Thank you. I had a good time.
Well, I'm glad you did. We've got a gift for you, and many thanks for being with us on Match Game 74. Susie Backer. Goodbye, Susie. We'll come back to this lady and see how she does with the big super match right after this message. Lady is getting to be a veteran, aren't you?
Yes, I love it.
Second time around up here.
Yes.
You know how it goes.
I hope so.
Shall we begin?
Yes, let's.
Here we go. We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. 5th blank. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 to you if you match it. The second, $250, and the third, $100. Now, which celebrities would you like to get a little help from?
Chuck?
Chuck. No, he's Chuck. You're not Chuck. He is Chuck up there.
Oh. Your name's Elaine.
Thank you, Brett.
The butchy guy up there. What do you say, Chuck?
Dimension.
Fifth dimension. All right, there's one for you.
Dickie?
Whom did you call her?
Richard?
Oh, first you said...
You called him
he didn't
Dickie
respond,
yesterday.
And now Richard. What do you say?
Fifth Avenue.
Fifth Avenue. All right.
Larry?
Fifth Amendment.
Fifth Amendment. A timely answer. Okay. So you've got Fifth Avenue, Fifth Dimension, and Fifth Amendment. You may choose one of those as your answer or think up one of your own. What would you like to do?
I think I'll try Fifth Avenue.
We'll try Fifth Avenue. All right, we all hope it's up there. It's the one that Dickie gave you.
Thank you, Jeannie.
We are looking for Fifth Avenue. May we see the $100 response? Fifth Amendment. That's Larry's. That's up there. That may be a good omen for you, Ronnie. Who knows? Still looking for Fifth Avenue. Here's a $250 response. Fifth Dimension. Okay. So 2 out of 3 so far are up there. Let's find out now what is under that $500 response. Fifth Avenue it is. Very good. Congratulations, Richard. All right.
Some of those gardenias, that's all I can say.
Yeah, that gardenia has really brought you good luck, hasn't it? It's a fresh gardenia, and she's carried it with her every second of the time. Now, you won the $500. That means you'll be playing for 10 times that amount, or... Bing! $5,000. Now, to collect, remember, you got to match one of the dingbats head-to-head. Has to be an exact match. Which one would you like to lock horns with?
Richard, please.
Okay, Richard, you get ready to write. You're going to face me. And here is the $5,000 question. Blank night. N-I-G-H-T. Blank night. Or blank night.
Spell night for me.
N-I-G-H-T.
That kind of...
You lay 'em, I'll sell 'em.
Okay, he's finished. Now, Ronnie, we need a response from you. How do you fill in that blank? Blank night.
Silent night.
Silent night.
What did you say?
Would you have said that? We don't know what Richard has said until he has shown us his card. For $5,000, would you show us your card?
No.
Would you
Why,
do it?
here's 6,000.
Would you do it for 20 cents?
20 cents. Well, you're a nice person.
Okay.
Well, the reason the night, the spelling was because I told the white knight on Asia.
Yes.
I know you're going to hate me, but don't blame me. Blame your gardenia. Silent.
Souvenir. $8,450. How do you feel?
I feel $8,450 richer.
That's okay. Well, you're going to meet another player and play another game, and you may be richer than $8,450. We'll find out. Here comes Gary Rayburn.
Fine, nervous.
Are you nervous?
A little bit.
Take a deep breath. Attaboy. See? You are now not nervous.
Thank you.
Okay. Gary, where are you from and all that?
Newbury Park. I'm married to my wife, Linda, which is nice.
Where is she?
She's
she's that pretty blonde lady. Let's get a picture of the pretty blonde lady out
white
there,
sweater there
with the white turtleneck sweater and the rest of it. Okay, Linda will be rooting for you. And what do you do?
I'm a life insurance salesman.
Okay, good luck to you, Gary, and good luck to you, Ronnie. We will start this game right after we pass along a message or two to you. We'll have to start this game next time because our time is just about up for today. I want to thank you and look forward to seeing you next time. And you too, lovely people.
Charles is reading the paper.
You've had your go at Tattletales, and immediately following this show on Tattletale, you'll see such people as Orson Bean and his wife Carolyn, and Bert Convey, of course, is a splendid host of that show. There's a lot of excitement, and you'll want to be sure to stay tuned for Tattletales. This is Gene Rayburn for Match Game 74. Join us next time.
Every family has one. The Smart Aleck.
I know the answer.
Okay. The Dummy.
Well,
The Beauty.
We got it.
The Brave.
I'm gonna go with Saturn.
But only GSN has the new Family Feud.
We're ready to play the feud.
It's a whole new Richard.
It's the testosterone against the... never mind.
For a whole hour of family fun, watch back-to-back episodes of the new Family Feud tonight, starting at 9:30, 8:30 Central on GSN.
Get ready to match the stars. Bill Anderson, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Ava Gabor. From Family Feud, Richard Dawson. From the Mary Tyler Moore Show, Betty White. As we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Johnny Olson. Thank you, friends. Hi, thank you. You're okay, and you're okay. What an elegant-looking bunch you are. Holy, let me just get a look at you. Aren't you beautiful?
We're all off to McDonald's later, so could we get on with it?
All right, let's get on with it. Let's say hello to Kathy Odell and Harry Marr. We'd like to welcome the both of you. Want to find out a little bit about each of you? Harry, we'll begin with you, sir.
Well, I'm a retired officer, Army officer, and for the last 6 years, I've been with the Los Angeles Unified School District as an administrator of the Junior ROTC program.
Okay. Whose Army were you in, Harry?
United States Army.
Oh, okay. All right, good luck to you, Harry. Now, here's your opponent, Kathy Odell. Where are you from and all that, Kathy?
I'm from Solvang, which is a beautiful little Danish town just north of Santa Barbara.
Oh, really? How do you spell that?
Solvang.
Solvang. Isn't that pretty? Solvang,
Really pretty.
What else?
I'm married,
Yep.
and I have one baby son, Christopher, who's 9 months old.
That's a beautiful name. You're a beautiful lady. May I point out to each of you that here on Match Game PM, you'll have an opportunity, 3 opportunities, as a matter of fact, to match as many of those in back of me as you possibly can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner, and we'll go on to play that big money super match, which can pay off over $10,000. So let's get on with it. Here we go. Harry Marr, you may have A or B, sir.
I'll take A.
All right, we're off and running. This is it. Oh, you too much. You really are with your fan and all that.
Well, darling, it's the nighttime show. You have to wear your gloves, carry your fan, all of that.
Dear me.
Right, darling?
All right, here it is.
What
Gladys
was that
said.
madam's name? Oh, Butterfly.
Gladys said when I had my appendix taken out,
Yeah?
my surgeon was a magician. He pulled my appendix out of my blank. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Over here to Harry Marr. I'll give it to you one more time, Harry. Gladys said when I had my appendix taken out, my surgeon was a magician. He pulled my appendix out of my blank.
Hat.
You got the idea. That ain't bad. That's okay. Pulled it right out of my hat. What'd you say, Bill?
I heard people out there actually booing that answer. Well, boo it again, because I said hat.
That's right. Harry's very happy about that. What do you say, dear? Madam Butterfly?
Where do you get rabbits?
Out of a hat.
Certainly, my leghorn hat.
My leghorn hat.
I try and keep in tune with what I'm wearing.
Lady, you is some classy broad.
She got class.
Yeah, a classy broad if I ever seen one. What do you say, Chuck?
Now I bet Meryl O'Brien is going to kill herself when she sees it.
Meryl O'Brien.
I said hat.
Hat. Harry, you got 3. This is most unusual for a first-round question that we get that many matches. Now,
They happen to be brilliant because a magician takes it out always from there, and I said hat too.
You said hat too. Very good. Okay.
Oh, stick it in your hat.
There it is. Most unusual. Are you going to break the magic spell?
Are you kidding?
You know, that's
Never.
what I love about sitting in this seat.
Yeah, because you're a...
Richard said there were no cards on the night show, and I wish that were true, and I wouldn't have to show this. But you've seen them with card tricks. I said out of your ear because
Well, sure.
Well, your hat is
Now, you leave that girl alone.
Yes.
She's
when you're
okay.
right, you're right.
Right. Okay. So that's 5. Harry, I must say to you, that is most unusual to get that many in the first round. Now, Kathy, you go to work. Good luck to you. Here we go. Shirley said,
Yeah.
my new husband is so inexperienced. No. I don't want any of that half-hearted stuff there.
Well, they're very
Either you do it.
inexperienced
Yeah,
doing
that's right. You're so inexperienced, you just do it rotten. So you'll have to have another chance a little later on. Shirley said, not with this one, another question. Shirley said, my new husband is so inexperienced. On our honeymoon, he brought along blank. Shirley said, my new husband is so inexperienced.
Yes,
On our honeymoon,
Yes, sir.
he brought along blank.
My book is filled. My dance book is all filled. I don't have another thing left.
Surely they got
The Yankees are in Atlanta, and I don't know who let them in.
Don't they have that clinic open on today? L.A. has free clinics. You can walk in on any corner, walk into one. They can help you. First they'll get rid of the pearls, then the curls, then the blood,
I
then
didn't
the
answer.
tan.
Leave her alone.
No, they're all trying to be Gaborish, and they're not making it.
That's right.
Okay.
Writing something now. Okay, here we go. Shirley said, my new husband is so inexperienced. On our honeymoon, he brought along...
Masters and Johnson?
Ah, very good. Hey, now there's a very imaginative answer.
But do any
You
of
don't
them
know
have
the
it?
answer when you hear one. I think that's a terrific answer. What do you say?
I say it would have been very crowded if Masters and
Yes,
Johnson-
that's right.
He didn't bring them, but he brought along their book.
A how-to book. Yes. They did write a book, didn't they? What do you say?
No, I feel that he was so inexperienced that he didn't bring along a how-to book. He didn't know what the hell he was supposed to do. He just brought along a book.
Oh, I see. That would be inexperience. Chuck?
In keeping with the answers from Madame Dewberry and the country singer, I said my mother, his mother.
His mother.
Your mother.
Elaine's father.
Wait till Dr. Freud hears about Charles' slip of the tongue. Yes.
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 Well, Dr. Freud better turn around and listen to me, too, because I said his mother.
Oh. Well, you said my mother.
Oh, your mother.
Well, no, he's not mine. His mother.
I don't know you. None of you are talking about it today.
Yes, no.
No.
None of us can speak the English language, can we, Richard?
We do have an album coming out explaining a lot of this. I said Dr. Freud's mommy.
Dr. Freud's mommy.
Yeah, I cut out.
Brought along, mommy. What did you say, my
He
dear?
brought along his coach.
His coach.
Is that a coach for it?
Yes.
Well, I
So
was
there
gonna do
we
that
are.
job.
End of round 1, 5-0 favor of Harry. Round 2 comes up later, but first this.
Attention, everyone on
.com to learn more.
Okay, here we go. Bing. Now, Harry, you're ahead, so we'll ask you to go first. You may have A or B.
I'll take B.
You want B? Okay, you got it. Here it is, B. Who plays?
Betty.
Here it is. Now think about this. The baker said, I just divorced my wife because she never really loved me. She only married me for my blank. Okay, Harry. The baker said, I just divorced my wife because she never really loved me. She only married me for my blank.
Oven. I'm sorry.
Listen, Harry, when you left the army, did they give you a pension? You may need it. All right.
Before
Betty.
we go on, may I ask a question?
What is your question?
Was he in the Second World War?
Yeah. All right, Betty, he said oven.
There is no reason to ridicule this gentleman. I mean, many a girl has gotten married for a little oven. You know, that's... I started to say she was only interested in my buns, but I didn't. I said my dough.
My dough. So you got a shot at it.
Anything's possible.
All right, Kathy, listen carefully now. Here we go. Snow White said. You know who Snow White
Yes,
was?
yes.
She's speaking.
Yes.
She says.
Why did you pick on me? I would know who's Snow White.
Well,
Very good. You're the only one on the panel who would.
Snow White said, there's something funny about Prince Charming. He looks like a prince, but he blanks like a frog. He looks like a prince, but he blanks like a frog.
Yes, of course. Now, doesn't it?
Are you ready, Kathy? Here we go. Snow White said, there's something funny about Prince Charming. He looks like a prince, but he blanks like a frog.
Kisses?
He kisses like a frog. All right, Bill Anderson.
You remember the old game Leapfrog? I almost said leaps, but I said kisses.
Kisses. One, Kathy. Brett?
That man has his thumb on the pulse of America. There's no question about it. Because I said croaks.
Croaks.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. I'm just beginning to talk. If Fanny's on the show, I talk like Fanny. If Ava's on the show, I talk like Ava.
Right. Charles.
I hope Marcel Marceau comes on. Croaks.
Girl is looking for a little kiss, Ava.
I always like that the most. It kisses a lot.
Kiss is a very good word. So it's 5-2 at this time. Richard, little kiss for the lady? Why not? 5-3 now. Betty?
Here.
If you won't kiss her, will you kiss me?
Pretty, you'll turn into a princess. There you go.
There we go. See, you're catching up now. Now that's round 2. Now we go to round 3. Harry, you're still ahead, 5-4, and we'll ask you to go first again.
I'll take B again.
B again. All right, another shot at it. Are you ready for this one? Now, we all know it's only a Betty.
It's just so come over here because it's such a cute, intimate shot, and you can plug her diamonds in the back again.
Yes. Hey, this is very interesting. She's got a beautiful gold belt and a big diamond right in back there.
She doesn't like to be ostentatious.
What's that?
I don't want to see where I'm going. I want to see where I've been.
Oh, here. I will whisper in your ear. No. Now, we all know King Kong is the world's largest monkey, right?
Right.
Right. Well, Kong just got a job on the street corner. He works with the world's largest blank.
Oh, no,
side so I can see her.
All right. Harry, we all know that King Kong is the world's largest monkey. Well, Kong just got a job on the street corner. He works with the world's largest blank.
Police department.
Harry, you started out great.
I'm sorry.
Let me get this straight. Is he teaching our children?
He's teaching our children, right?
Not much.
Yes. Well, all right, now, watch this, Harry. She came up with a really marvelous answer, a darling answer. Show and tell, Miss Betty.
Not necessarily this time.
No, this is a good one.
Incidentally, King Kong, I think, was an ape, wasn't he? He wasn't a monkey.
Right.
But who's counting?
Nobody's perfect.
With the world's largest organ grinder.
You got it now, right? Now, Kathy, you know what you have to do? Match 1 to tie and 2 to win. It's a very close game here. Let's see what happens. Who plays? Brett and Charles. Oh, yes. The baby was born a month late.
Oh,
because
golly.
instead of being delivered by the doctor, she was delivered by the blank.
Oh, darling.
Baby was born a month
The
late.
baby was born.
A month late because instead of being delivered by the doctor, she was delivered by the blank. Okay? Think about that. Are you thinking about it, Kathy? All right, she's got her answer. Kathy's figured it out already.
Oh, all right.
The baby was born a month late because instead of being delivered by the doctor, she was delivered by the...
Mailman.
Yes, right. She came up with the answer. Don't write me any letters, Postal Office Department of the American.
You won't get them anyway.
That's right. They'll all be late. Great answer over there from that little lady.
You see, you look at me and you want me to have mailman. The pressure is always on me. You're always pressuring
That's right. I'm
me.
trying to make you look bad.
And I always come up to it, man.
Had a way to go, Brett, baby. Ta-da-da! Mailman! So, Gabrielle wins the game. Come on down. Congratulations. There you are, right there. Don't go away now. Harry, you really put up a great fight. It was a close game. 6-5 was the score, and we thank you for being here.
I had my chance, so I blew it.
Well, I wouldn't say that. We've got some gifts for you, together with our thanks for being here on Match Game PM. So long, Harry. And while he's spinning off, you watch these messages and then hurry back and see how she does. Honey,
are you drowning in credit card debt? Recall now.
now, here she is. Kathy Odell has a chance at some really, really, really big money here. And Kathy, we have 2 audience matches for you. And I want to point out that whatever you win in these audience matches, you'll multiply by 10, and that'll be the final dollar figure that you'll be playing for. Up to $10,000 here. All right, here we go. Over $10,000 if you play your cards right. We polled a studio audience in this studio, and we got their best response to this. Top of blank. Now, the answer they gave most frequently will net you $500 if you match it. If you match the second most popular answer, you get $250, and then $100 for matching the third. And 3 of our 6 celebrities are permitted to help by suggesting answers.
Richard?
Well, I'm sitting on top of the world.
Attaboy.
An album coming out.
Right. Betty?
Top of the morning.
Top of the morn.
And Charles?
Wait a minute, darling. You may, just a moment. It may come to you.
I got several.
I know you have several. I'm only...
Thank you for waiting. I want to thank everyone connected with the production. Top of the... This is all careful research. Nothing off the top of my head. Top of my head.
Top of my head.
I don't need that.
Okay. So there they are. Top of my head, top of the morn, and top of the world. Now, you may reject all and choose one of your own, or give us one of those, if you... It's entirely up to you.
I'm going to go with top of the world.
Top of the world.
Top of the world,
Top of the world. Top of the world is what we want. Let's begin down at the bottom and reveal the $100 response. Top of the mark. Yes.
San
right.
Francisco.
It is California, you know. That's where we are. Here we go, looking for top of the world. May we see the $250 number. Top of Old Smoky.
Oh, no. Top of Old
Smoky. All covered with... Here we go. Top of the world. You got it. Very good. Wowee. Now, you've won the $500, which means the least you'll be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. So that's the minimum. Now we're going to see how much more you'll win with the second audience match. Slide it, please. Blank deal. D-E-A-L. Blank deal. All right, sing out, Kathy.
Okay. Richard?
Let's make a deal.
Okay.
Bill?
Good deal.
Good deal.
That's not too good.
And Brett?
Big deal.
Big deal. Big deal, good deal, let's make a deal. You want one of those? Think about it now. Before you speak up, you may have a better one.
Let's make a deal.
Let's make a deal. All right, that's Richard's answer. We'll find out if it's up there, and if so, where. We'll begin at the bottom again and reveal the $100 response. New Deal.
There were a lot of old folks here that day.
That's right. They all remember the New Deal. Let's see if Let's Make a Deal is under the $250 number. Big Deal is Brett's answer. Last chance for Let's Make a Deal. Slide it, Earl. You got it. Very good. Congratulations. Now, another $500 multiplied by 10 is $5,000. Added to your previous $5,000, you're shooting for a pot of $10,000. Oh, boy. I hope you get it. But before you get it, you got to match one celebrity there. You have to pick one.
Richard.
Okay, Richard. Here we go. That's right. Face me. I'll get it. It's worth $10,000. Good luck to you. Think carefully now. Get your mental telepathy flowing toward Richard Dawson. A pound of blank. A pound of blank. All right. She just is talking to herself here, and she says, there are too many. But you have to try and think of the answer that Dawson would have written on that card. Now, if you come up with the same answer, you get $10,000. A pound of...
Flesh.
Flesh. Why did you say that?
I don't know. It's the first thing that came to my mind.
Well, that's a way to play this game. Trust your first instinct. I hope he did the same. Brushing off her tear, too, here. We do a little message for America.
Pioneers.
Are you Miss Althea Gibson?
Yes. Activists.
Nichelle Nichols.
And icons.
Little
Richard. Join us for our 5-hour event honoring the greats who graced the game show stage.
Modern Jazz Quartet.
That's dynamite. Will the real Adam Wade please stand up?
Are you famous for all kinds of fancy dribbling and trick shots?
Yeah.
African American Greats, February 27th on Buzzer.
Kathy's so excited she had to sit down here. She's got $11,000. She's very happy. Tune in Match Game PM next week when we'll give away a lot more money, we hope, and we'll have more beautiful people as these are. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
Brought to you by Reese's Sticks. Reese's Sticks, the crisp you can't resist.
Hey there, I'm Steve Saunders, and this is Game Break. The first 3 callers to answer today's question correctly are going to win a Game Show Network phone card. Coming up on Match Game PM, it's Perry Mason himself, Rayburn. So for the first Game Break question, we want the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, okay? Here's your question. What author created the character of Perry Mason? A. Raymond Chandler, B. Edgar Rice Burroughs, or C. Earl Stanley Gardner? Well, if you think you know the answer and you are a registered Game Show Network player, call right now to 1-800-578-7529. Then stay tuned. We're going to show you the answer and the names of the winners during Match Game PM. Game Break is brought to you by Reese's Sticks. Reese's Sticks, the crisp you can't resist.
Get ready to match the stars. Richard Deacon, Red Summer, Charles Nelson Riley, Patty Duke Aston, from The Price is Right, Bob Barker, and Fannie Flagg, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Johnny, oh, thank you very much. I love you. Thank you for joining us here on Match Game PM. You're going to have a wonderful time because the loonies are here.
No, they're out there.
Oh, they're out there, yeah. No, you are the most beautiful celebrities on this stage.
You're
and
right.
I ask you to join me in welcoming Bill Copeland and Janie Severson. I greet you both. Welcome you. Thank you for showing up here. I'd like to find out a little bit about each of you. Janie, we'll begin with you, if you please.
I'm a native Californian. I now live in San Diego, and I work as a flight attendant. And I'm really happy to be here.
Well, we're happy to have you.
Thank you.
Has a great smile, doesn't she?
Sure does.
Yes, indeed. Good luck to you, Janie. And what about you, Bill? Where are you from and all that?
I'm from the big town of Laverne. Out in the
Laverne?
yeah, Laverne. You've heard of that, haven't you?
No, I haven't heard of that, Bill. I'll
blame
level
you.
with you.
It's right near Shirley.
But I'm a...
Now, I was hoping nobody would say that.
I couldn't help it. I had to go
Brett,
for
you
that.
mustn't go for the obvious. Now, you know that.
It's my job.
Now, I'm sorry for the interruption. Go ahead,
No
Bill.
problem. I'm a sales manager for a automotive parts distributor out in San Bernardino.
Yep.
Married.
Yep.
Have 2 good-looking kids, Heidi and Holly, high monsters. And it's about it. We used to fly together.
Really?
Mhm.
Are you a
As it turns out. No.
Well,
She's
I
a
don't want to hear any more
stewardess.
about it.
He was a passenger.
Oh, he was a passenger. Oh, all right. Now, I'll point out to you here in all candor on Match Game PM, each of you will have 3 opportunities to match as many of the creatures from the Dark Lagoon as you possibly can. And the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round will be the winner. And then that person will go on to play the Big Money Super Match, which can pay off over $20,000. Are you ready for that? All right, Janie, I'll ask you to go first. You may have A or B.
I'll take A.
A? Janie wants A, she says. The psychiatrist said to his nurse.
Pardon me?
The psychiatrist.
Oh, thank you.
Psychiatrist said to his nurse, "You remember that patient who married his raincoat? Well, now he's cheating on the raincoat. He's seeing his blank on the side." Aren't you glad you came?
Yes, I am. I'm always glad to be here, particularly at night.
Good.
I don't get out much.
Oh, well, they must let you out more often at night. Now, Janie, the psychiatrist said to his nurse, "You remember that patient who married his raincoat? Well, now he's cheating on the raincoat. He's seeing his blank on the side."
His umbrella.
His umbrella. Okay. She said umbrella.
And I said rubbers.
Okay. Galoshes, rubbers, all that sort of thing. What do you say to that?
What did you ask me?
What did I ask you? He's not cheating. He's cheating on the raincoat. He's seeing his blank on the side.
Get his nurse, will you please? He can't even speak today. Umbrella!
Oh, good. You knew what I asked you.
I was just funning you.
Yeah, I know you were.
Trying to make your life a living hell.
And you sure do. Yes, sir.
Some people got Paul Lynde, we got her. Umbrella.
Okay, JD, we got 2. What do we get from Patty Duke Aston?
Bumbershoot.
A bumbershoot. That really surprises me. I thought everybody was going to say galoshes and stuff like that.
Well, I'm surprised they're saying, how can we go on? Johnny Olson hasn't said come on down to anybody yet.
No. Now cut that out.
When he sees this answer, he'll probably say, get on out. No, I went to the wrong end. I didn't say umbrella, I said galoshes.
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 Okay.
Just a moment. Just a moment. Those
galoshes
of you who
is
watch
a good response.
Price is Right know that's the first mistake I've ever made.
Right. Today.
Before Fanny shows her answer, I would like America to take note of her spelling. I happened to see it before it was put on.
Now, you know spelling doesn't count here. It's
Go
the
ahead.
answer that's important.
Well, gaslocious.
Now, wait a minute.
That's Hungarian when you sneeze. That's luscious.
Galoshes. Na zdrowie. Are you ready, Bill?
I'll take B.
Oh, thank you.
Bill's ready.
I am surrounded.
But can he spell galoshes?
You can't. Marvin said, the strangest thing just happened. I got an obscene phone call from my blank.
Who said it?
Marvin.
Marvin.
Marvin said the strange thing just happened. I got an obscene phone call from my blank. All right, Bill, are you ready? Marvin said, the strangest thing just happened. I got an obscene phone call from my blank.
From my mother.
My mother. He went all the way with that.
He did.
Yeah.
You should see my minister.
Oh, the minister.
Well, I'm a deacon, I can say that.
Oh, cute.
Yes.
Cute. I don't know what's come over me. I think I've gone crazy.
Uh-oh.
Mommy. One for you, Bill.
I said wife.
Wife or mother would be the 2 good answers. Don't feel bad about it, Charles. You mustn't cry. Remember. Patty, what do you say? Got an obscene phone call from my
mother, the clergyman.
The clergyman. All right. Score remains at 3-1.
When he said
Bob.
mother, Patty said, that's sick. The audience loved it. What does that make them?
Yeah.
Huh? But I must admit that you're right. Wife is a good answer.
Yes, wife and mother would be the 2 somewhat definitive answers. What do you say to that?
Well, it's a religious show, if nothing else. Priest.
Priest.
Did it again.
Yeah.
E-I.
I before E except after C. All right. So where are we here? 3-1 the score at the end of round 1. Round 2 coming up in a little bit. Watch this.
When you combine Reese's Peanut Butter Cups and Crispy Wafers, the combination is irresistible. Reese Sticks. The crisp you can't resist.
Well, that mean old Frisco, all that low-down bag of fleas. Well, that mean old Frisco, he done stole my mac and cheese. I keep thinking about those noodles and what Frisco done to me.
Kids dig the one in the blue box because it's the cheesiest. Kraft cheese and macaroni.
I got the blues.
Amazing as it may seem, the same Bear aspirin you take for muscle pain and backaches can actually help stop someone you love from dying if taken during a heart attack.
Peter?
That's why aspirin is the one pain reliever you should never be without. Talk to your doctor now.
They said you'll be okay.
Bear, take it for pain, take it for life.
You call this clean enough? Sir, no, sir!
We used this other sweeper, used it just today. We figured every sweeper was the same. No way!
You should have used the Swiffer, boys. It's the better kind of sweeper, the real McCoy.
The cloths are new and thicker now.
The lift and lock pockets are deeper. Wow, much more attractive.
To get more dust entered right out of the company. I call this clean. Swiffer's the one, it's the better way to get it done.
It's sure to make your day when Easter time is heading your way.
Marshmallow,
not just yellow. It's just not Easter without those crazy peeps.
On all new Three's a Crowd,
She likes to do his little poses for me.
you might think you know her.
Try to act like you're good and bad.
But do you know what she's saying about you?
Am I allowed to say that?
What?
Find out what she really thinks.
Baby, I love you, but you are not working well right now.
All new Three's a Crowd tonight at 9:30 Eastern, 6:30 Pacific.
Here we go to round two. And Jane, since you're ahead, we're going to ask you to go first. You may have A or B.
I'll stick with A again.
Okay. Richard, you play. Bob and Fanny. The rest of you, you may lay out, if you please.
Okay.
Bucktooth Betty is so buck-toothed. That's a hard one, isn't it? She's so buck-toothed, yesterday her husband used her teeth as a blank.
That hurts me. Just to think about it hurts me. Doesn't that hurt your little tooth?
A little bit, yeah.
So
Okay.
what?
So stick it there.
You don't
Janie?
scare me.
Wait a minute.
Bucktooth Betty.
Wait a minute.
Bucktooth Betty is so bucktooth. Yesterday, her husband used her teeth as a blank.
That's a can opener.
Can opener. She said can opener.
And I did too.
Aha! 4 for Janie. Bob, we come to you.
Well, I'm in a hot streak. I said saw.
A saw. No, that would be good. Now, wait a minute. Wrong.
Well, now, wait a minute.
That happens to be a good answer. Saw happens to be good. Because you see, if the teeth were sticking out here, he could take her head and put a 2x4 there and go,
That was
saw the 2x4.
precisely what I had in mind when
Right,
I
I knew
wrote
you
this.
did, yeah.
These people are Art Linkletter fans. I
Right.
can tell that. And I may not stay.
Please do. Now, Fanny, what have you got for us?
Yes, my dear. Well, I have can or bottle opener.
Can or bottle opener? Okay. Now, Fanny Flagg said,
Uh-oh.
I finally made it big in Hollywood.
I'll do it. Give it to me. I'll do it.
You do Fanny Flagg?
Sure.
All right, let's hear your Fanny Flagg.
Fanny Flagg said, I finally made it big in Hollywood. Grauman's Chinese Theater wants me to come over and stick my blank in Wentworth cement.
Leave her alone.
Oh, I love her so.
She's always nice to me in public.
Are you ready? Here we go. Fanny Flagg said, I finally made it big in Hollywood. Grauman's Chinese Theater asked me to come over and stick my blank in wet cement.
Her Fanny.
My Fanny. I know some of you wanted to go to the other extremity, but he chose Fanny, and that's his right and prerogative.
I go to a different baker, but it comes out the same.
Yes, it does. Buttons. Okay, Charles, you play.
I went for our old standby, Howard Cosell.
Yes, he is indeed. Okay, what have you got? You got 2. All right.
I'm not doing very well this evening. I said boobs.
Says Boobalas.
I'd like to see her boobs in Grauman's cement.
Yes.
I would.
Well, that has been done, hasn't it? Didn't someone do that?
Raquel, what's her face?
Oh, yes, Raquel did it. Right.
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't?
I don't think you can do that because you have to take it off. You know?
Oh, yeah, really? Would you like to show us how it's done?
It
No.
would be the same as putting my feet in.
Oh, all right. Okay, Bob.
If Bill had been sitting as close to Fanny as I am, he too would have had said boo.
That's right.
Although I almost couldn't say it.
That's a verbal rape, almost.
Now, Miss Fanny, what do you have to say about this, honey?
Well, I'm going into the Pillsbury Bake-Off. It's so nice. I'm going to have a grit tart. No, I have the grit tart. I have. They say they want me to put my into the cement.
Yeah, you're
I have
blank.
the perfect answer. My friend Brett's big mouth.
I assume you all took note of the fact that she spelled every word correctly when she gets
mad,
angry.
I write well.
Jane, you're still ahead, so we'll ask you to go first again.
I'll stick with A.
Okay. Who plays?
Bobby.
One
Bobby.
person.
Oh.
Naturally.
You're the only one.
Right.
Here it is, dummy.
Yeah.
When Fat Phyllis got dressed this morning, her living girdle blanked. Oh, I love this one.
I think he's awesome.
Yeah. When Fat Phyllis got dressed this morning, her living girdle blanked.
I wonder if this audience realizes that when some of these matches do not occur with me, it's the contestants' fault, not mine.
That's right. Yeah.
Just
We'll
agree
keep
with
that
it.
in
It
mind.
doesn't even enter their mind.
Right.
Just agree with him.
Janie, when Fat Phyllis got dressed this morning, her living girdle blanked.
Died.
Died. She is looking for a deceased two-way stretch.
Now, that was the first thing that occurred to me.
It did.
And so I wrote it.
Good for you. All right, Jenny, you got 6. Now, Bill, that means the best you can do is achieve a tie. You can tie, however, if you match Charles plus the lower tier, who will now participate in this. Gloria said, "My husband, the TV star, has been on television too long. Last night, while we were making love, he stopped for blank." All right, remember, Bill, you got to match everybody, so think carefully before you respond. Gloria said, "My husband, the TV star, has been on television too long. Last night, while we were making love, he stopped for..."
A commercial.
A commercial. Got to match everybody. Charles, he said he stopped for a commercial. What do you say to that?
I said the same thing.
Okay. Score is now 6-3. While we were making love, he stopped for...
A word from the sponsor.
A word from the sponsor, another match. 6-4.
I am definitely in a hot streak. A commercial.
A commercial. Now, you must match Fanny to achieve a tie and stay in the game.
And I was nice to you.
You were all right. A commercial.
All right. We do indeed have a tie. 6-6. We'll tell you about a tie right after we tell you about this.
Imagine coming home every night to a symphony of jets, all playing their part to make you feel better than ever. Sound good? Then call now and we'll send you a free brochure on the world's #1 hot tub, Hot Spring Spas. They give you what others don't, like a no-fault heater and a no-bypass filtration system, so it's always hot, always clean, always ready when you are. With a Hot Spring Spa, you get unparalleled technology, the support of a professional dealer, and a place where everyday stress just disappears. Drift away to a symphony played by the world's most unique variety of jets. Feel our patented Moto Massage jet sweep up and down your back while others work your neck, shoulders, and feet. So call now or visit our website to get your free brochure and the dealer near you. Hot Spring Spas, built for a lifetime of relaxation.
It looks like you're blushing, but the blushing never really goes away.
I felt so self-conscious. I mean, why is my face always so red?
I thought it was acne, but at my age?
It was embarrassing.
If you have redness on your face that doesn't go away, you could be one of the 12 million Americans with a skin condition called rosacea. Rosacea can get worse if it's not treated, so call this toll-free number and get the facts about effective rosacea treatments that are available.
Now I feel relieved. I know what it is, I know how to treat it, and I'm myself again.
When you call, you'll receive a free booklet that tells you what rosacea is and describes things you can do to help keep your rosacea under control. You'll also receive a free list of dermatologists in your area who can diagnose and treat your rosacea.
Now people look at me, not the redness.
Isn't it time you faced up to rosacea? Make the call today.
This face is looking good these days.
Cheap thrills and the smell of cheap perfume. Oh, and my show, Burt Lunton's Love Buffet, weeknights at 10 p.m. on Game Show Network. I think there was a pattern there somewhere.
All right. Here we go now. We don't have enough time to play our regular tiebreaker, so we're going to play sudden death. That means the first one of you to score a match will be the winner. And we have one tie-breaking question for you. You will write your answers, and then we'll just start with Richard and go across the line as we usually do. And the first one to come up with the answer that one of you has written, you'll jump up and down or holler or whistle or whatever. Here it is. Presidential blank. Presidential blank.
Presidential what?
Presidential blank. You do not write. You don't have to write.
You see, you didn't explain the rules.
All right, here we go. Richard, now remember, as soon as you hear your answer, why, jump up and down and sing Dixie. Hello there, Richard Deacon. Presidential blank.
Sweet.
Presidential suite.
Wrong.
Splendid.
No, I meant you. That wasn't the answer.
Oh, I see. What do you say to this?
Presidential election.
Presidential election. Neither one of them has that either. Charles?
We could try peanut or... You said what?
Election. You say campaign.
Don't tell him what to say. He's on his
Well,
own.
you'll be here till morning.
Okay, Charles, we need an answer from you now.
Well, don't turn on me.
I am. Hey, come on down, Jamie. Presidential seal is what Bill has. Congratulations. Right there, a little blue dot if you would, please. Now, Bill, we thank you very much for being with us. We're going to send some gifts your way. Bill Copeland, ladies and gentlemen, there he goes. Time now for the Big Money Super Match when you can win over $20,000. To do that, we have two audience matches for you, and we're going to begin with the first one. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Mono blank. If you match the answer they wrote down most frequently, you get $500. $250 for matching their second most popular answer, and $100 for matching the third. 3 of the 6 stars are allowed to suggest answers and help you out here.
Okay. Patty?
Patty?
Mononucleosis, only I bet they couldn't spell it.
Mononucleosis?
Brett?
Monorail.
Monorail.
And Bob?
Monologue.
Monologue. You have monologue, monorail, and mononucleosis. Do you want one of those, or would you like to think up one of your own?
I'll go for mononucleosis.
You do?
I don't want it.
Okay, I'm going to give it to you right now. Yeah, you know how you get it, don't you? Oh, all right. Mononucleosis, let's see the $100 response. Monogram.
Oh.
Let's see if we got it under the $250 number. Monorail is Brett's answer. Last chance for mononucleosis. Slide it. Yeah! You got it. Very good. Okay. You've won $500, which means the least you can be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. We're going to see now how you're going to do with your second audience match. All right, slide it. Blank Lou. All right. Whom do you call on?
Richard.
Richard
Water.
Deacon. Waterloo.
Charles.
Oh, honey, you've got me, sweetheart. You're on your own. There's water.
Oh, I'm on it.
Something's coming to him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sure.
They didn't notice that at all, sweetheart. Cute, the way you did that.
Yeah.
Skip to Malou.
Skip to Malou.
Oh, I got one. Oh.
Skip to Malou.
Okay, Brett.
What do you
Lulu.
Lulu.
Is back in town.
She was only kidding.
She's a Lulu. No, she's a
Lulu.
She's Lulu.
Lulu.
You're a Lulu.
Waterloo and Skip to Malou are the 3. Which one would you like, or one of your own?
I'll go for Waterloo.
Waterloo is what we want. Maybe see the $100 response. Babaloo. Babaloo, babaloo, babaloo. May we see the $250 number? Skip to Malou is up there. I think Waterloo's going to be there. Slide it, Ori. Yeah! Okay. Now, Janie has won another $500. We multiply that by 10, which makes $5,000. We add the previous $5,000, gives you a total of $10,000. But you can double that. You can play for $20,000 if you have a lucky spin of the wheel. Give it a good spin. It must make one complete revolution. Go. All right, let's see if she's going to play for $10,000 or $20,000. Here it is. Yeah! All right, Richard Deacon. $20,000. Here we go. Good luck to you, Janie. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
Here it is. Lois Blank. That's L-O-I-S blank. Lois Blank. Okay. Now, Janie, he's finished. We ask you to give us the answer that he's given us. If you do that, you get $20,000. Lois
Lane.
Lois Lane. Well, they're with you out there. Richard, she said Lois Lane will match you for $20,000.
Oh, no.
Richard. A grand total of $21,000 for Jamie Severson. Oh, is she a happy lady? Now she's celebrating the run to a little business with America.
Can your tissue take care of your biggest blows without going to pieces? Puffs Extra Strength can. When wet, it's twice as strong as the leading ordinary tissue. And because it's Puffs, it's also soothingly soft. Puffs Extra Strength takes the blows and soothes your nose.
You won't believe some of the ideas for the Country Crock commercial contest.
Ooh, let's see.
Breakfast.
Oh, I wanted pancakes.
No problem.
The Country Crock commercial contest sure is a smash.
Watch for the grand prize winner, Sunday, May 14th.
Now cutting your cleaning time is easy. Introducing Clorox Disinfecting Wipes to kill bacteria on kitchen counters and wipe away messes in the bathroom. New Clorox Disinfecting Wipes. It's that easy.
I'm at the French Market in New Orleans to find out what people think about Pert Plus.
Yeah, I didn't really like it.
Hate's a strong word, Nikki. I'm not going to lie to you. Could I shampoo your hair right now? Why not?
Because we're in public.
Girls, don't you think she ought to try it?
All right, I might as well.
So you know what we're using, right? Pert Plus. This is water-based, so your hair gets just the conditioning it needs. The dream come true.
Glamorous looking.
So, hey, that is Pert Plus with clean conditioning. Come on, let us wash your hair. We can change your mind.
Am I going to be on television?
I just had a baby, and with all the added expenses, I just couldn't make ends meet. Collectors kept calling. I considered bankruptcy, but then I heard of Garden State's free counseling service.
Garden State is a nonprofit agency that works with your creditors to make an affordable payment plan for all your bills.
Now all my bills are paid on time, and I can plan for my child's future.
Call now for your free consultation. Call 1-800-99-BILLS.
Hey, watch this. Find out who knows you best on all new Three's a Crowd, followed by the sensational Burt Ludden's Love Buffet and the new Newlywed Game.
Join us next week for Match Game PM when we'll try to give away more money here. Thank you. I'm Gene Rayburn. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a supply of Fabergé organic shampoo, conditioner, cream, rinse, and hand and body lotion, all with pure wheat germ oil and honey containing natural and other ingredients. And HealthKnit lightweight underwear that bears a good housekeeping seal. HealthKnit thermals are available for the entire family at leading stores. And Deep Woods Off has been proven effective in places where the bugs are tough. Available in spray or lotion, Deep Woods Off proved in test after test. And a gift pack of Knott's Berry Farm jams and jellies, treats from the nation's oldest themed amusement park, where you can enjoy exciting rides and fine dining from Knott's Berry Farm. And comfortable Hager slacks, machine washable in a wide range of beautiful colors and patterns. Hager slacks, because looking good makes you feel good. And Turtle Extra Car Wax, extra easy, extra durable, extra brilliant. Turtle Wax Car Wax in liquid or new soft face.
So you want to play some rock and roll. The first thing you need is a new hairdo. And get a whole new style. Develop bad habits. Oh, and don't forget the music lessons. Of course, you could just tune in and play Rock and Roll Jeopardy on Game Show Network.
This game rocks. Weekends at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, 9:30 a.m. Pacific.
Let's meet today's Three's a Crowd trio.
Nintendo 64's 6 new colors are so amazing, choosing a favorite might be somewhat of a struggle.
Billy?
To match the stars, Bob Barker, Brett Summers, Gary Murtaugh, Rona Barrett, Richard Dawson, and Fanny Black, as we play the star-studded Big Bunny Match Game 75. And now here's the star of Match Game 75, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, one and all. Thank you, Johnny Olson. Is everyone ready to have a go at it? Let's go. All right, let's have a go at it, shall we? Let's say hello. Oh, no. I have to lead, remember. Let's say hello to Sherry Davis and Shirley Yeary. How are you? This is our current champ, Sherry Davis. She's won $350, and she's going to be challenged now by Shirley Yeary, who will tell us a little bit about herself, please.
Okay, I'm from Upland, California.
Upland?
Upland.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm married and have 2 daughters, Stacy, 10, and Sherry, 1.5. And I was born in California, raised in Tennessee, and I've lived here now for the past 3.5 years. And I love the show, and I'm glad to be here.
Well, we're delighted to have you with us, and we wish you the very best of luck. Ladies will begin in a moment or so, but right now we got to do a little business, and this is it. All right, here we go. Push this button, reveal our first round questions, ask the challenger to make a selection.
B, please.
B is for her. Let's see. Everybody plays. Tom said, "My wife's been watching too many Lassie reruns. Last night, as soon as we got into bed, she started to blink." "My wife's been watching too many Lassie reruns. Last night, as soon as we got into bed, she started to blink." That's an easy one.
Easy for you.
Can you hear that, Shirley? Have you got an answer in your mind? Well, just hang on to it for a moment or so. That's a simple one. Let's see if the
I'll show you how
new kid on the block got a
I have
read
my
it.
answer ready. I have it ready.
Very good. That's exactly what I had in mind.
At the end of the show yesterday, there were only 3 matches.
Yes.
On occasion, you have more than that on the show.
Oh, yes, we do. Sometimes you have everybody
But I
match
felt
up.
terrible. I didn't make a single match.
Well,
I
but
didn't
your
even know you had me back.
just trust your first instinct and everything's going to be all right,
All
because
right.
your instincts are terrific.
And I hope this audience likes me better than the one yesterday, too.
Oh, yeah. See, they do. Now, Shirley, let's get a response. Some do and some don't. Tom said, "My wife's been watching too many Lassie reruns. Last night, as soon as we got into bed, she started to
Bark.
bark." Good? Okay. They seem to approve of that answer.
They like that answer?
They like that answer.
Then they're going to love this
There
one.
you are. One for you, Shirley. All right, Miss Brett, honey.
Well, I was going to say whine, but I'm tired of drawing on my own personal experiences on this show. So I said bark.
Bark. That's good for you, Shirley. Now, Gary.
No, Gary,
Rock.
what?
Yeah, you see, I have a collie at home, and my collie doesn't bark when she goes to bed.
No?
No, she scratches her ear with her foot.
Last night, as soon as we got into bed, my wife started to scratch her ear with her foot.
Why not? My wife does that sometimes, too.
Yes.
I didn't know your wife did that.
Shirley's looking for the answer, bark. What are you offering that little girl?
Well, what is she going to offer me?
Well, I don't know. Bark is what she's
What
offering.
would you give me if I give you that answer?
No bribing on this show. It doesn't play that way.
Oh, it's bark.
Bark, okay. That's 3 for her. Would you bark at that girl?
Certainly.
Okay, thank you. Now, would you show us your answer?
My nose is warm. I got to get to the vet. Yes, now, Shirley, you see.
Yes.
Went to bed.
Yes.
Said to her husband, I had such a headache. Being, you know, an unsympathetic swine that he was.
Right, male chauvinist pig.
How very true.
Yes.
He still continued to make his moves.
Oh, I see.
And then Shirley threw back her head.
Yes.
And how?
I take it Shirley was ready also.
No, I had the pick of the litter coming up.
That was a long way to go for a laugh, wasn't it?
But it was worth it.
Where else are we going?
Doesn't he look nice today?
He does.
You do. You look dashing.
Well, thank you. I shall dash over to you a little later.
All right, sweetheart. I have a bizarre answer, and I don't know why. And you, being from Tennessee, you sound like you're from Knoxville. Is that correct?
Right.
From Knoxville.
I said fetch, and I have no idea why
As soon as we got into bed, she started to fetch.
It conjures up
The answer doesn't match, but it conjures a fascinating picture in my mind. Now, we come to yours, if you would listen to this carefully.
Salt-free
Fanny Flagg said. She says, "How about?" Well, I can't do her accent, so I just. Can you do Fanny? All right.
I can do her.
You just
She also
start.
said she could do George C. Scott.
I think Fanny Flagg said just put.
Fanny Flagg said, I want all my friends and relatives in Alabama to know that I finally made it big in Hollywood. After the show, Grauman's Chinese Theater wants me to come over and stick my blank in wet cement.
Very well read, too. Yeah, that's good. What part of Tennessee? You said Alabama. You said you from, honey?
Birmingham.
Birmingham, Alabama.
I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. I used to work in a TV station down there.
Really? What'd you do down there?
I
That TV
did the
station.
news.
You gave the news?
I gave the news, and what else did I do?
Did you do the weather?
Did you do the weather?
You do a southern accent very poorly, by the way.
Well, so do you then.
Would you put that card in the slot, Fanny? We're waiting for
She
you.
gets me nervous.
All right,
Spent
now
too much
she's
time
ready.
in the steam room.
Sherry. Fanny Flagg said, I want all my friends and relatives in Alabama to know that I finally made it big in Hollywood. After the show, Grauman's Chinese Theater wants me to come over and stick my blank in wet cement.
Mouth.
Do you ever watch this program, honey? You ever see this program? You've seen Fanny on this program, haven't you? Fanny is the one wearing the sweater with the big S on front there. That's Fanny. Okay. She said mouth, and that's her first response. We have to go with that. So, Bob, you're up first.
Well, actresses have been known to put various things in cement in front of Grauman's Chinese Theater.
Including their agents.
Including what?
Their agents.
Their agents, right. But I think it's most often the foot.
The foot.
The foot
right.
is what occurred to me.
Foot is one. Okay.
No. That's the way it started yesterday. Just like that.
What do you say?
I'm sorry I said he wore cute clothes.
The clothes had nothing to do with that.
He don't watch the show either, do we?
Oh, yes, he do.
Well, if you have mouth there,
But of
5
course I
to 1,
don't.
you don't.
Fanny and I just came back from a health spa, and I know what she put in cement because it took her so long to get it off in the steam room. Boob!
Her boob. Okay. Gary?
I sort of thought that this was a natural.
Yes. Fanny. Yes. I finally made it big in Hollywood after the show. Grauman's Chinese Theater wants me to come over and stick my blank in wet cement. What do you say to that?
Well, since I've covered so many of those things, how do you like my southern accent?
Better.
Is it
Believe me,
better?
you
lie.
I would say she does everything well. You think I want to be here?
Well, Fanny, honey, I've never watched them put the boob in or any of those other things, but they really always put in the ham.
The hams, that's right. That's what they put there in Grandma's Chinese, hams.
Oh, don't do that to
Don't
me.
boo her,
I'm
she'll
very
get you.
insecure. Leave your name at the door.
Stick my blank in wet cement, and she said mouth. Richard?
So what? I love her dearly. Bazoom.
Bazoom. Bazoom. All right.
Would you read it? I have the correct answer.
I want all my friends and relatives in Alabama to know that I finally made it big in Hollywood. After the show, Grauman's Chinese Theater wants me to come over and stick my blank in wet cement.
My friend, Brett Summers.
All right. So it's 3-0 at the end of round one. Round two coming up later, but now this. All right. Where are we? Round two coming up. Here we go. Shirley, would you please make a selection?
Yes, B, please.
B. The last time you matched 3 celebrities, Bob, Brett, and Rona. The 3 of you do not participate. The rest of you do. Miss Kitty said.
Oh, I love her.
She said.
Oh, she says the same about you.
I do.
Yes. May I get on with it?
So
ladies?
I think we don't like to hear the
when
gossip.
the giant outlaw chicken came to Dodge City, Marshall Dillon didn't shoot him. No, sirree, Bob. Matt blanked him. When the giant outlaw chicken came to Dodge City, Marshall Dillon didn't shoot him. No, sirree, Matt blanked him. Matt is Marshall Dillon, as you know, Shirley, right?
Dickie Dawson's always saying the dummies are on the second tier, but who's not writing this time?
Yes.
Yes, this is one of the proudest moments of my life.
Right. Everybody ready? Here we go. Shirley
It took me
Erie.
2 days.
Miss Kitty said when the giant outlaw chicken came to Dodge City, Marshall Dillon didn't shoot him. No, sir, Matt blanked him.
Plugged?
Plucked him. Who plucked him?
That's what I would have said
That's
had
exactly
I
what
had,
I would have.
You would have said too.
Yep.
All right. She said he plucked that chicken.
Do you know that show actually did an episode about an elephant once?
They did? I don't
They've
remember
done-
that.
They have done 19 years or 20 years they've been on the air.
Yes.
What did Matt do to the elephant?
They plucked him.
No.
Plucked him.
There's one for you, Shirley. Now we come to Richard Dawson.
It is no good to pluck a chicken, a giant chicken that comes to terrorize your town.
That's right.
There's
If a
nothing
chicken is
more
20 feet
irate
tall.
than a plucked chicken.
Oh, they get angry.
No, what Marshall did, he ate him.
He ate him. Okay. All right, Fanny.
You know, being from Tennessee, there's not a chicken left in Tennessee. I said he fried and ate him.
Fried and ate
Yeah.
that chicken. So you picked up one more, Shirley. That means you're up to 4. And that means Sherry has to match 4 celebrities to stay in the game. 5, however, Sherry, will win another game for you. Here we go. Everybody plays. During the operation, the surgeon said to the intern, "This patient has obviously eaten an overdose of hot peppers. As you can see, his blank is melting." During the operation, the surgeon said this. Turned to the intern. He says, "This patient has obviously eaten an overdose of hot peppers. Look, his blank is melting."
Are you allowed to use technical terms?
Yes.
To answer this question, we would have to know at what stage the digestive processes, what they had reached in order to answer accurately.
No.
Technical terms.
It's, you make up your own mind where the incision is and play your own game. I'm not going to help you. That's a marvelous color. So hold this hand up there. Look at that beautiful color on her fingernails. What do you call that?
Oh, I thought you were looking at my ring.
Oh, the ring is pretty too. And the ring is holy mackerel. I got to take that back to my dressing room.
She'll be dead before she gets out of the studio
Oh,
today.
no, it is not. I'm a Libra, and so it's right.
Everybody ready over there, Sherry? During the operation, the surgeon said to his intern, "This patient has obviously eaten an overdose of hot peppers. As you can see, his blank is melting."
His stomach.
His stomach is melting. Not bad. Okay. She came up with a very logical answer. She said his stomach is melting. Who plays? Gary, do you play?
I play.
Everybody plays.
Oh, you play. Oh, everybody plays. That's right. She'd match anybody.
All right, now you said that is a logical answer.
Yeah, sure.
Does this odd? Do you consider that a logical answer?
They do. Right. They do. Okay.
Got it. So if I have anything else, I have to put up with more of your hissing and booing and all that boring stuff, right? Then I would like applause. Stomach.
They're a fair bunch. Just don't come up with any more wrong answers, or you're in big trouble there. What did you say?
I say Easter greetings, Easter cheer, pluck a chicken once a year.
Right. Good idea.
I believe this is a match. Pancreas.
Pancreas. No.
What is your pancreas?
Now, the pancreas is a different organ. Pancreas.
I asked you if you could use technical terms, and you said yes.
Yes, but the stomach
also
is
said
not...
make your incision where you wish, and she
right.
had.
You mean that's not a match?
No, because the pancreas is the gland that contains the Isle of Langerhans that manufactures insulin. Has nothing to do with the stomach, really.
Let's look at it. It's geography.
I'm telling you that's a
I'll
match.
unzip my abdomen here and show you where the pancreas is. What did you say?
I'm almost afraid to tell you.
Really? Can I look at it first?
No. Actually, I said stomach.
You said stomach. Nothing wrong with that. That's two for you, Sherry. You need two more. And you got 3 to go. She's looking for 2 more to tie and 3 more to win. All right, Rona, you're up. As you can see, his blank is melting, and she says stomach.
Yeah, well, I went a little bit lower. Said the colon.
Really? That was a large incision. Now you've got to match the 2 remaining ones to stay in the game. Richard?
I said appendix.
Ah, appendix. So, Shirley Yeary wins the game. What'd you have, Benny? Gallbladder. Come on now, Shirley. Congratulations. You stand by for a moment or so. And we'll say goodbye to Sherry. Sorry to see you go, Sherry.
It's been a lot of fun.
Well, I'm glad you had a good time. We've got $350 for you with our best wishes. Sherry Davis. Now, you stand by for a moment or so. We're going to do a commercial here, okay? All right, here we go. Here we are with Shirley Yeary. She's up here for the first time. She's got her $100. Now she's going to try for over $5,000. You ready for that, Shirley?
Oh, yes.
All right. Here we go. We polled a recent studio audience, Shirley, and we got their best response to this. Beat blank. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 if you match it. Then if you match the next one, you get $250, and the third, $100. 3 celebrities are permitted to help. Whom do you choose?
Rona.
Rona?
Beat up.
Beat up. Okay.
That's what they did to Fanny and me at the health spa.
No. Gary.
Gary.
Beat the clock.
Beat the clock. All right.
And Fanny.
Fanny?
Beat the drum.
Beat the drum. So you got beat the drum, beat the clock, and beat up. Now, you can choose one of those, Shirley, or give us one of your own. What do you want to do here?
Beat the clock.
You want to choose beat the clock? All right. She hopes that's under the $500 response, and it's up there somewhere at least. Let's begin by revealing first the $100 response. Beat the heat.
Holy mackerel,
That's a well-known...
strange answer.
That is kind of strange, isn't it? It was a strange audience on a hot summer's day. I don't know. We are looking for Beat the Clock. Let's find out right now if it's under the $250 response. Beatnik.
Well, Bob Barker had that.
That's what Barker... That's...
Did you have Beatnik?
Yes, but she ignored me completely.
Yes, right.
I know how you beat the heat. Sit in the back row. Excuse me.
Right. All right. Looking for Beat the Clock. Last chance. Here we go with the $500 response. Beat the Clock. Congratulations. That's enough. Congratulations. Now, Shirley, you're up to $600, and now you're going to play for $5,000. To collect, remember, you have to match one of them head-to-head. Has to be an exact match. It's time to choose one celebrity now.
Okay, I'll stay with Gary.
Okay. Gary, you're up. All right, Shirley, face me. Here is the $5,000 question. Blank Jude. J-U-D-E. All right. He's finished. Now, we ask you to give us an answer which you think will match his. What do you say to that?
All I can think of is the song, Hey Jude.
Hey Jude, the song? That was a big hit, wasn't it?
Yes.
Who did that?
Beatles.
That's right. She says, Hey Jude, the big hit song, Gary, will match you. What do you say?
It's a little boring, but I've gotten into religion lately, and there's a St. Jude. When I pray, I say, Hey, St. Jude.
You got anybody out there?
Yes, my husband.
Where's your husband?
Right there.
Is that the one blowing you kisses? Is that your jumping up and down? Yeah.
Some friends, four
Yeah.
friends.
Okay, well, you've got $5,600. How do you feel about that?
Oh, terrific.
Good. All right, you ready to play another game?
Yes.
All right, let's bring out another player right now. Here comes Linda Gill. Hello there. Linda, you know Shirley?
Congratulations.
Shirley's very excited at this moment because she's won a bundle of dough. Linda, please tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm a rancher's daughter from Sacramento, and I'm finishing my last semester at USC.
Finishing up your last semester at USC.
Yeah.
What is your major? Speech?
It changes every day.
It changes every day. Okay. Good luck to Linda Gill. We'll start this game right after we have a message or two from you. Hello there. Time to say goodbye. Just said hello, now it's time to say goodbye. It could be a song, couldn't it, there? You'll come back next time, won't you?
Yes.
All right. And you'll come back next time.
No.
You will?
Oh, are we leaving?
Is there anything I have forgotten to say? We said Price is Right several times, haven't we?
We'd say Truth or Consequences.
No, you can't say that.
You can't say that.
Only Price is
about
Right.
my new book?
Talk about your new book. What's that called?
Well, my book is called Miss Rona. It was on the bestseller list, but it's coming out in paperback.
Oh, so you call that a new book?
I read it. It was wonderful.
I'm so tired of her kissing blind just because Rona is polygamous. I can't stand it.
All right. Join us next time for Match Game 75. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
Since 1950, the world has seen 6 popes, 11 U.S. presidents, 16 heavyweight champions, but only one, Bob Barker. Bob's on Tattletale, Saturday at 11:30, 10:30 Central.
That was a large and
Get ready to match the stars. Bob Barker, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Arlene Francis, Richard Dawson, and Fanny Blythe as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 75. And now here's the star of Match Game 75, Gene Rayburn.
thank you. Johnny Olson, how are you? How are they? Good. How are you?
Fine.
Yes, ma'am. I'm very well. Thank you for asking.
Now,
Yes.
didn't I tell you to wear a nice, smart scarf with that and not bother with a tie, with
Oh.
your casual outfit?
Sure, it's very sharp with that outfit.
Sorry,
The
Mom.
tie's great.
Dayton.
Honestly.
Dayton, bring the ascot out. I'll change on stage. No.
Not everything.
No, just
This is
the ascot.
fabulous. Garbo talks, Jolson sings, and now Gene changes. Right here on this stage. What history. History's been made.
Now let's say hello to Carol Bartos and Debbie Shinholster. How are you, Carol?
Fine.
How do you feel?
Great.
Have you spent the money in your head yet?
Oh, I
Listen, I got
spent
to
it
find out
over and
about
over.
this. No, not when I know. So I saw the picture. She has a little locket which she wears on her finger here, and it's a picture of her child inside there, and it's very attractive. But you are holding she has a talisman here. Can you get a close-up of that, Mark Breslow?
Would you tell us?
Yes. It's a
Those of us that can't see.
It's a little piece of blue paper. Well, you tell us about it, Carol.
It is the corner of a card that won a lot of money for your all-time big winner, and she gave it to me for luck.
Oh, isn't that nice? What was her name?
Janet Finn.
Oh, yes. She's right here. How much did she win?
She won.
Oh, you're the one who won $18,000. Oh, yes. And it's working for her because she already has $8,450. So it is working. Hang on to that. Okay. Now, Debbie, you had your first round question, and you did unusually well with it. The first rounders are a little more difficult, but you did match 3 of our celebrities here, and your first rounder will come up in a moment and see how you do with that right after we see about this. Carol, would you hold my microphone for just a second, please?
I certainly will.
While I just very quickly take this pin off here. And, I mean, Brett doesn't like the way I look, so what the heck?
I'll cancel the reservations in Encino.
Yes, naturally. I don't want that to happen, so I'm going to look the way Brett wants me to look here. What'd she say? She said take it all
Yes.
Get her number, John. Well, I don't have a mirror. How does that, Carol?
You look lovely.
Thank you.
Look. All right now.
Well, I'm gorgeous. Thank you. All right, shall we carry on? I will push this button, reveal your first round question, and everybody plays, and it goes like this. King Arthur said, he says, that Sir Lancelot sure is flashy. He just bought a new suit of armor from General Motors, and it has blanks on it. That's what King Arthur said. He says, that Sir Lancelot sure is flashy. He just bought a new suit of armor from General Motors, and it has blanks on it. Very easy one.
Very easy one.
Oh, it's very easy. Now just think of the ingredients. Sir Lancelot, flashy, dresser, you know.
Oh, I've
He
got
bought a
it.
suit of armor from General Motors. You remember them? And it has blanks on it.
You all remember General Motors?
Yes. Yes, you got the idea, yes. All right. Charles, we're waiting for you.
Captain Kangaroo has to take care of his animals first.
Hey, listen, how come they never asked all of us? I'm just stalling for time while you're getting your brain to work. Oh,
That'll never happen.
You know, we ought to do sometime. We all ought to say...
Good morning,
Good morning, Captain. Good morning, Cassie.
Good morning.
I say good morning. Good morning. And how come they don't ask us to do that? Isn't that on CBS? Yeah, all right,
They don't
well...
like the way you do it.
Okay, we ain't gonna do it.
My
Yeah.
hat if it's going to cause all this trouble.
Would you get a little neater here? You're very sloppy with your clothing. Now, this is yours. King Arthur said, that Sir Lancelot sure is flashy. He just bought a new suit of armor from General Motors, and it has blanks on it.
I'm having a hard time with that.
You
one.
are?
Yes.
You had all this time to think about it. Now, think about the ingredients. General Motors, Sir Lancelot, a flashy dresser and all that, and it has blanks on it. Before the buzzer sounds, you must say something.
Push buttons.
Push buttons on the suit of armor. Wait a minute. There was one button here and one button here. That's not a bad idea. What do you say?
I say that on my own show, I'm always very careful not to offend a contestant. But since this is not my show, I can say, Carol, that was a lousy answer. My answer is tail fin.
Tail fins is a good answer. Tail fins is excellent. But may I remind you that it is my prerogative as the host of this show to say it's a lousy answer.
But you said it was a good answer.
No, I say tail fins is a good answer.
That's what you're a host of good
But it's
taste.
my prerogative to say to Carol it's a lousy answer. So you butt out, Bob.
Well, would you please tell Carol that was a lousy answer?
That was a lousy answer,
There
Carol.
you are.
Now, what have you got here, my dear?
I'm so glad Carol won all that money, aren't you?
That's right.
Because she's on her way. Oh, you teach.
Don't tell me, right.
Lancelot was very flashy, and it was a touch of the tomboy in him.
Yeah.
So he just had a lot of sequins put on him.
Sequins?
Sewed on him.
All over.
All
Terrific,
over his suit
yes.
of armor.
Okay.
Don't do that.
General, he just bought a new suit of armor from General Motors, and it has blanks on it.
Well, I went another route, Gene. I went a protective route, safety. You know what I
Yes,
mean? I
what?
mean, if you're an armor can be dangerous.
Right.
You know, in battle. So I chose a bumper. I know I would pick a bumper.
Bumper, yeah, of course. What route did you go, Arlene?
Well, you said flashy, and when you say flashy, you mean lights, headlights.
Boy, I really laid it out as far as I could for you, Carol. Headlights, General Motors.
That Brett revealed General Motors' secret for next year, bringing out a sequined car.
Oh, yes.
That wasn't supposed to break until next month. I said headlights.
Headlights, it is. Now, did you do the thing we expected of you?
No.
No?
No, I said spoke wire wheels. But I misspelled it.
Spock wire
Spock.
wheel.
Dr. Spock is now making
Spock.
wire wheels. He stopped
Spoke.
writing books and all that.
What is that, an E?
S-P-O-K-E,
Okay.
all right. So, at the end of round one, we got 3-0 in favor of Debbie. And now, Debbie, we go to round two and ask you to make a selection.
B, please.
B, 3 people participate, Charles, Richard, and Fanny. Dave said...
No, me, I don't write either.
You don't write. Charles, Richard, and Fanny participate.
Oh, pardon me, I thought you said Charles Richard.
You must listen.
I do, but my hearing aid sometimes
Oh, all
conks
right,
out
yes.
on me.
New battery. New battery. Technician, get a new battery for Brett there. Dave said, my blind date was really a dog. When I arrived to take her out, she met me at the door with a blank in her mouth.
Oh, I like that question. I could have snapped up an answer for that.
That's an easy one, right?
What? I see that green.
Oh, wait a minute.
You misspelled that, didn't you?
Oh, no.
When you're finished. Okay. All right. That's all right. Do you want to neaten that up a little and... Yeah, neaten it up and do it there so they can read it when you hold it up there. All right. Okay. Now we come to Debbie. Ready? Dave said my blind date was really a dog. When I arrived to take her out, she met me at the door with a blank in her mouth.
Bone.
A bone! The audience is applauding Bone. Charles, you are first.
That don't bother me none.
They don't? You didn't think
I thought of Bone. I'm sorry, dear. I thought of Bone, but we are going out. Now,
Yeah.
if you're going to call on her and eat something in the house, then she would have a bone. But if you're going out, she would have a leash in her mouth, the dog.
A leash in her mouth. That's what dogs do.
Those 9 people who adored that, I'll send an individual.
I arrived to take her out. She met me at the door with a bone in her mouth.
Oh, I'll drink to that.
Okay. Why do you look so discontented?
Pardon?
Why do you look so disconsolate?
Well, because I wrote newspaper.
Oh, that's why.
See what movie they were going to.
Oh, yeah, to see what movie they were going to, right. If you're going to, listen, they was all together, give her a little boo. They, all right. We will next do something from Brahms or Mozart, a cappella. Are you ready for it? No. What we're going to do next is do a little commercial business, and then we're going to see how you do. You need 4 to tie, 5 to win. Hurry right back. Here we go. Shall we carry on? Last chance, Carol. Got a match 4 to tie, 5 to win.
Okay.
Ralph said, my wife has figured out a new method of birth control. Just before she comes to bed, she eats blank.
Got it?
Just before she comes to bed, she eats blank.
Wish I'd thought of that before I had all those children.
Okay, everybody's ready. Carol Bartus, Ralph said, My wife has figured out a new method of birth control. Just before she comes to bed, she eats...
Garlic.
Garlic, she says. Do you eat garlic, Bob?
That's a different program.
Yeah, it is.
The answer was garlic?
Garlic is the answer she gave.
Well, as a matter of fact, on occasion, it will work. Garlic is the answer.
4-1 the score at this moment. Now, Brett.
It only don't work, dear, if you both eat garlic. Garlic.
All right. 4-2 the score. What do you say, Charles? That's 3. 4-2 the score. A clove of garlic?
Well, no, garlic doesn't agree with me, so I ate onions.
Onions.
So sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
There's okay. 4-3 the score at the moment.
Onions is for stopping kissing.
Oh.
Not babies.
Oh, I see. Garlic. Garlic will stop babies. High score. One more clove of garlic, Carol, and you will have increased your winnings. Now, Fanny, it's up to you.
Hi, hon.
Hello there.
You know what?
What?
The reason I gave this answer, Brett wears a big old thing of it around her neck.
Yeah.
Garlic.
Garlic it is. Here we go again. Well, little girl, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Thank you.
You are a youthful, marvelous-looking young lady, isn't she? Debbie Shinholzer, we're delighted to have met you and got gifts for you. Goodbye. Okay, Carol, have another go at it now. You got $8,550. You can win over $5,000 additional here, which would give you a pretty good bundle. Let's find out what happens here. We polled the recent studio audience and got their best response to this. Blank Shield. S-H-I-E-L-D. Remember, you get $500 if you match that answer, $250 for the middle, and $100 for the bottom. Whom do you call on?
Richard.
Windshield. Windshield.
Fanny?
Have you got one, Fanny?
Pardon?
Have you got one? Blank shield.
I'm sorry, were you speaking to me?
Yes, Fanny.
You know, the thing that I think of whenever I'm hurt, Blue Shield.
Blue shield.
Just came to me.
That's the medical plan. Yes, of course. That's two. You now, one more.
Charles.
They're given already.
Not that one.
It stinks. I have one that's worse. Silver Shield.
What does that mean?
That's an old series I did 4 years ago. I was on a horse. Perhaps you remember it. Silver Shield.
Silver shield.
It was
Silver
terrific.
Shield.
I wore a scarf
Yeah.
and a hat very similar to this one.
Yes. You rode a white horse. You had an Indian companion,
Yes.
right?
And they changed it to a woman.
And so you have
Yes, fine. Silver Shield. I mean, it's not that a big a word. Forget about that.
Silver shield is Charles' contribution. Windshield from Richard and blue shield from Fanny. What do you want?
Windshield.
You want windshield? Okay. Now we'll find out if windshield is up there and if so where. Let's begin down at the bottom and reveal a $100 response. Sword and Shield.
What a poetic group we
Yes,
had.
it is a very poetic group. Sword and Shield. It's a medieval
Boy, that gets
thing.
a big applause.
Yes, it sure do. There. We are looking for a windshield. Let's see if it's under the $250 response. Blue Shield. There's Fanny's answer. All right. Last chance for the windshield. Here's the $500 number. Windshield it is. Now you got $9,050. You're just $50 away from breaking the $10,000 mark, and now you're going to play for $5,000. If you get that, you will be well over $10,000. Whom do you call on to match exactly here? One celebrity.
Richard.
Okay, Richard, you get set. Here we go. Carol is facing me, and this is it, worth $5,000. Wheat blank. That's W-H-E-A-T blank. Wheat blank. Okay. He's finished. Now, Carol, we ask you to come up with an answer which will match his. And how do you respond to that? Wheat.
Wheat germ.
Wheat germ. Rather weak applause, I would say. You eat wheat germ?
I will after this.
Whether it matches or not.
Whether it matches or not.
You start eating wheat germ.
Right.
What's
Wheat
good?
germ and garlic.
Wheat germ and garlic, right. Good source of vitamin B complex in wheat germ.
Okay.
That'll be $20 for the medical advice there. All right, she says wheat germ will match you for $5,000. Richard, what do you say to that?
Wheat germ for everybody.
$14,050. Congratulations. And while she's getting it together, we'll spin this message for you. It sure is. We're ready to carry on. Are you ready to carry on?
Why not?
All right, let's carry on by welcoming Sandy Pound. How are you?
Fine.
Sandy, tell us a little bit about yourself, please.
I live in Morro Bay.
Burbank.
Morro Bay.
Where?
Morro Bay. I was
Morro
born in
Bay.
Rayburn.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm the mother of one husband and 3 boys and a whole lot of animals.
Now, wait a minute.
You're the mother.
Hold on there, Sandy. You said you were the mother of 1 husband and 3 boys?
Yes.
You mean that?
Oh, he needs a lot of
You
mothering.
have a matriarchy in your household?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
And I'd like to win so I could run away from home.
Oh, all right. Well, we're going to see what we can do about that. Do you want A or B, Sandy?
A, please.
A?
We'll certainly do our best,
Yes.
Sandy.
Little lady wants to win a lot of money so she can run away from home. One prisoner said to the other, he says, hey, see the size of that new guy in the chain gang? Oh, he's big. He's so big, he took his ball and chain and he's using it as a blank. That's how big this new guy is in the chain gang.
I guess we better have it again over here to these 2
This
kids.
new guy in a chain gang, he is some big. He's so big he took his ball and chain and he's using it as a blank. What do you think of that?
Oh, I
He's
get
big.
that one.
I mean, he is big.
Oh, good.
Close enough. Okay. I stepped on your mirror for good luck. All right, now Brett's ready, so we'll come over here and call on Sandy Pound. One prisoner said to the other, he says, hey, do you see the size of that new guy in a chain gang? He's so big he took his ball and chain, he's using it as a...
Yo-yo.
As a yo-yo. What? Yo-yo. Yo-yo. Bob, what are you saying?
I'm much too young to remember them, but my grandfather had a watch fob.
A watch fob. Yes, indeed. That's good. All right, Brett.
Don't boo, because you'll get all tuckered out. I said a ping pong ball. I don't have no comment on
Rotten.
it.
Okay, Charles.
In keeping with a long line of crummy answers, key ring.
Key ring. Arlene, show us your crummy answer.
Well, he was terribly feminine, even though he was big, so he wore it as a necklace.
A necklace. Simple little piece. Yes,
Even
Richard.
more feminine than you think. Wore it as an earring.
An earring. He was big. Fanny?
Bracelet.
Bracelet is good.
Yo-yo was
Sorry.
terrific answer.
Very terrific answer, Sandy, but not one match. However, we'll see how you do with your first round question. It's a little more difficult, so you hurry right back. You were just dandy. No, you were terrific. No, absolutely. Oh, watch Tattletales.
I'm not on it, but they always have good people.
That's right, indeed. That follows us here on CBS over most of this station. Gene Rayburn here. Join us next time for Match Game 75. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 75. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
Sword and Shield.
What a poetic group we
Yes,
had.
it is a very poetic group. Sword and Shield. It's a medieval
Boy, that gets
thing.
a big applause.
Yes, it sure do. We are looking for a windshield. Let's see if it's under the...
You're watching Game Show Network.
Get ready to match the stars. David Doyle, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Harper Valley PTA, Edie McClurry, Paul Williams, and George Bulamont as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Now, that's green.
That's what you might be calling. Basically, a green jacket.
It's the Irish.
Yes. Well, you know, when you do shows in syndication, you never know when they're going to play. Someday, somewhere, it may be St. Patrick's Day.
Or the Masters Tournament.
There's a bar in New York where it's
the Masters Tournament, right. Now,
it's a bar in New York where it's always St. Patty's.
Boy, will you take our luggage up now?
All right. Let's greet our two players here, Doug Campbell and Robin Spina. Doug, you remember when he talked about himself the other day as a telephone operator?
Exactly.
And there are quite a few guys who are doing that now, aren't there?
Right. Yeah, they've made it to the point anymore where it's about the only way to get into the company.
Really?
Trying to equalize things out a little more.
Yeah.
Trying to put more men into the operator position, more women into the technical fields.
Good.
So they've got it to the point where...
All right. And Robin. Hello,
Yes.
Robin.
Hello.
Tell us about yourself again, please.
I'm a secretary for a brokerage firm.
Yep.
Living in North Hollywood and born and raised in California.
All right. Now, we've played one game, and we played the first round of the second game. Neither one of you matched, and since he went first in the first round, and it's tied zip to zip here, you have to go first this time.
I'll take A.
All right. When Carl the Cannibal goes shopping...
Carl the Cannibal.
When Carl the Cannibal goes shopping at the supermarket, he's finished in no time. All he does is put the blank in his basket. It's a gooder.
I like it. I like
Right.
it. Oh, darling.
Okay, all right, I'm done. I'm trying to be amusing in the way I wrote it, but forget it.
When Carl the Cannibal goes...
clean-cutting business like here today.
When Carl the Cannibal goes shopping at the supermarket, he's finished in no time. All he does is put the blank in his basket.
Mouth? Oh.
The what?
Oh, I misunderstood the question. Okay, well.
I didn't hear...
I said mouth, but I misunderstood the question.
Oh. Well,
Give
all
her
right.
another chance.
She said...
Give her another
Mouth.
chance.
Really?
She knows.
What did you mean to say?
But that's what I meant to say. I thought it was read differently.
All right. David, what have you got?
I have put little onomatopoeia here. Put the butcher in his basket.
Put the butcher in the basket. Put the butcher in your basket.
Now, I have a friend who is not a cannibal who has tried to do this for years. Put the box boy in his basket.
Aha. Hello.
If
Box
he's not
boy.
a cannibal, what is he?
Cashier.
Yeah. All right. All those are excellent answers. Edie?
Yes. Well, my brother was a member of the Retail Clerks Association, and he always went in the basket when they told him. Checker.
Go in the basket.
Yeah.
It's your turn in the basket today.
I know Katie does it all the time, you know. Maybe that's the father we were wondering about. I said cashier, checker, or whatever those fellows are called.
That's it. All right. That seems to be the popular fave. What have you got, Joyce?
I'm not so sure it's the popular fave.
I'm saying it's the popular fave.
Well, I don't think it is the
quite
popular
amused
fave.
and surprised if you come up with a superior one.
It's not exactly superior because somebody else on the panel already had it.
Oh, and
Box
the
boy.
box boy. All right. Now, box boy and
We
checker,
met.
they're all wonderful answers there. Now, here's the way it is. Doug, all you need to do is match one to win the game.
Who?
The fight manager said, I'll tell you why my boy Rocky always wins. It's because before each fight, for 2 weeks, I don't let Rocky blank.
He's up here doing his artwork again. How many times have you spoken to him about not eating, not doing his artwork? He's up here just doing his artwork. He's holding up the production.
Cut! The fight manager said, I'll tell you why my boy Rocky always wins, is because before each fight, for 2 weeks, I don't let Rocky blank.
Go to the bathroom.
That's why he's so mean.
I predict a scoreless tie. What do you say?
Is that an order or an answer?
No, you have to raise your hand first.
Ow.
Oh.
I said date. I couldn't.
Date. Oh, all right.
I said, once again, I believe this is going to be the popular fave. I said go near a member of the opposite sex for breakfast, lunch, tea, or dinner.
Good. I think that's a reasonable response.
I said don't go near Mrs. Rocky.
Right? Right?
Which is charming.
Yeah, that was your other choice.
Yes.
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 You'd be up here by now if you'd said that.
Yes. His other choice,
Yeah.
prosaically said, is make love.
Make love. Yeah.
Isn't it amazing that everybody assumes Rocky's straight, you know? Maybe, don't let Rocky jump on me is what the trainer said. I said make love.
All right. Okay, Joyce.
I said fool around.
Fool around.
Well said.
Thanks.
Well, it does indeed end up in a scoreless tie, and that means we go to the tiebreaker. Here we go. One question for each, and the one who's matched the most stars will be the winner. Doug, you want A or B?
We'll try B this time.
B it is. Dumb Donald, the baseball player, is so dumb. That's a little better. After he stole second base, he blanked it.
You go ahead, sweetheart, and by the time
you finish. Dumb Donald, the baseball player, is so dumb, after he stole second base, he blanked it.
All I can think of is took it home.
He took it home.
Right.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. David.
He sold it.
Sold it. Good. Better, yes.
Now, I must confess, Jockette, that I am, that my first answer was a bunt because I thought second base was round, like a hamburger. I found it is not. It's square. So I changed my answer. You put it between 2 slices of bread and ate it.
He ate it. He stole it and then he ate it. All right.
What does second base look like?
It's
Not like first.
It's a square with rounded corners.
Second base had to do with getting the blouse off.
Right.
Did he say blocks or blouse?
Blouse. Blouse. Yes. It's starting already, Charles, is it?
For all you children out there, return things. Returned it, Uncle Gene.
He stole it, then he returned it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely thought.
Hoping for a reward, no
Yes.
doubt.
Are the pains coming back?
No.
Oh. After he stole second base, he blinked it, Edie.
Well, I'm a little more larcenous, so I took it home.
All right. Took it home. One for Doug.
The line about getting to second base, getting the blouse off was actually very funny. When you think about it later, you'll laugh. I said sold.
Sold, right. This audience is not up to snuff, as we have pointed out before. Joyce?
Paul is up to snuff.
No, I'm not. Don't say that in this town.
No. I said he pawned it.
He pawned it.
Very good.
All right. So that's one for him. You'll need 1 to tie and 2 to win. Now this for you.
As a receptionist here, I can tell you that in this office, if you haven't been using the right toothpaste, the dentist lets you know it.
Wrong toothpaste?
When he goes like this, it means you've got a tartar problem. But this means you've been brushing with Crest Tartar Control.
Tartar forms especially at the gum line, and regular toothpaste can't block that tartar. But Crest has patented tartar blockers that help reduce visible tartar buildup.
How'd it go?
The dentist's choice is Crest Protection.
All across America, women create curls that hold with a very special shampoo, Wash and Curl. Its special curl strengtheners really work. Wash and Curl, the curling shampoo.
The smart way to lose weight. Control your appetite and get the calcium your bones need. Only Permethrin does it. Appetite control plus calcium in one little caplet.
Brittle nails that break and won't grow? Get Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow in just 5 to 7 days. Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow. Guaranteed.
Riverdance. It swept Europe and now is sweeping the U.S.
Experience this symphony of sight and sound, now available on home video. Feel the pulsating rhythm as 80 performers ignite your passion. Order Riverdance today and you'll save $5 through this special TV offer. Now you can own your copy of Riverdance for only $19.98. Don't miss your chance for the original Riverdance. Order now.
Have your credit card ready and call 1-800-472-2329 to order Riverdance. Order today and save $5. Only $19.98 plus shipping. That's 1-800-472-2329. Sorry, no CODs.
Welcome to the Tic-Tac-Dough Fashion Show, hosted by Wink Martindale. Right now on the runway, it's Cliff looking sharp in a Tic-Tac-Dough original. And now let's hear some noise for Bert. He's going to get plenty of X's and O's in that outfit. Wow, Brenda's also looking tic-tac terrific. Wink.
Do you want to get married?
And last but not least, hello, Carl.
Very, very exciting. Action, suspense, sort of a thrill a minute.
Just like Tic-Tac-Dough, Wink. Catch all the fashions weekdays at 5:30 only on Game Show Network.
Hello. Shall we carry on? With the tiebreaker. Okay. Ready, everyone? Ugly Ulfria doesn't need a bra.
Why not?
All she has in her chest is blank.
You gotta stick it in, Paul.
David Doyle. Here we go. Ugly Ulfria doesn't need a bra. All she has on her chest is blank.
Hair.
Here it is.
Yes. I don't know if you put this on to take hair off, but it's a mustard plaster.
A mustard plaster.
All right, a ketchup plaster.
It ships beneath you, darling. Now look at that little darlingness. She comes through when the chips are down. A little hair.
A little hair. All right, it's 1-1. Little hair.
A lot of hair.
A lot of hair. All right, that wins the game. On the lower gear, yeah. Hold up your cards there. Hair. Really? Come on down. Now, just stand on a little blue dot there. We have to say goodbye to Doug Campbell, but we're going to send him some gifts. We're going to send him an exposed nerve, a parking ticket, and a trip backstage. Doug Campbell, thank you very much. All right, Robin, this is your last chance now. So we're not asking you back. Now, you got to win some money here. Here we go. We polled the studio audience, Robin, said write down your best answer to this. Nest blank. Nest blank.
Nest egg.
Egg. Nest egg?
Nest egg. Nest egg.
Nest egg.
He said nest egg.
Oh, he said nest egg.
Paul said nest egg.
Nest of, what is that thing when you, what is that?
I have.
No. Nest of birds.
Nest of birds?
Vipers, pardon me.
Nest of vipers.
What this bow panel is. Nest of vipers.
Okay, Joy.
Okay.
Please tell me.
It won't be as bad as the last one I gave you, but it's not as good as some others. Nesting instinct.
Nesting instinct.
Now, you go, hon. This time you go for the nest egg.
Borrow my cross?
All right, now think it over carefully, Robin.
Nestle's
You have
chocolate.
nest.
She's going to go.
That's a possibility. Nest of vipers, nest egg, and nesting instinct. What?
Help this child.
All right.
Being a broker, I would think she would come up with that.
Whatever made you say that? I
She's
wonder.
a broker. Being a broker. Oh, I know. Helping a person get that nest egg so they can retire from this rat race.
Is that what they do?
Only to starve.
Yes, they've never done it. They've never done it to me that
Starve
way.
if you put it in the market, boy.
All right, here we go for nest egg. Let's see if it's under the $100 response. Nest with the best.
That's what I meant to say.
Waka waka.
Oh, you're right.
All right. Let's take a look at the next one, please. Nestee.
That's what I meant to say.
Is that what you meant to say? Sure.
What's that?
Looks good for you.
Yes.
All right, here we go with the big one. Slide it, if you please. Nest egg, you got it.
You said it first.
Yes. Do you want to leave a call for what time, sir?
Yeah, it'll be about 4 hours.
Oh, all right, fine. All right, come on back out here, Robin. Now, listen, you've won $500. That's yours irrevocably. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, we give you the opportunity to spin the wheel to see if you can double it up to $10,000. So step up there, and we wish you the best. We'll all root for a double for Robin Spina. Here we go.
There it goes.
Hello. Welcome home, Charles. All right, face me if you would, please. $10,000 is the amount you're playing for.
Good luck, sweetheart.
All right. You have to face
She's
me
gonna
because if
need
you
it
look
to
at
do
him,
in
you
the
see,
box.
you could
Dinner.
do a little lip reading or something like that. All right, we want to keep it perfectly above board. Here it is. Prison blank. Prison blank. Prison blank. Now, Charles is ready. Robin, if you match him, you get $10,000. How do you fill in that blank?
Prison cell.
Prison cell. All right, Charles. He says prison cell will match you for the $10,000. What do you say, sir?
I say I come in late. I don't speak to the people right. I don't call them by their right names. I eat on the air. But I get the right answer.
You've got $10,500. Congratulations to Robin Spina. Yay! I got a little message for America.
Enter the psychic zone now with 10 free minutes.
It was good. It was really great. I mean, I was surprised to see, him say some of the stuff that he said. Yeah. So specifically.
And they knew what type of job I was doing, what the field that I was in. And they just really described me very well.
All I gave her was my name and my birth date, and she started telling me everything that was going on in my life that, that nobody else knows.
So it was just right on the money. It's really great. You'd be really surprised like I am.
Now you can enter the psychic zone too with 10 minutes free.
She told me a lot, and she was right. I mean, she knew him well.
Then he did say that I wanted to go in the pediatric field, which is a field that kind of stunned me that he was able to kind of pull that from just talking.
They just tell you everything that you're feeling and you're going through. And it's like they're just sitting right in front of you, looking at you, just reading you.
Enter the psychic zone now with 10 minutes free. Call for your free reading.
Call 1-800-980-8643.
If you've ever struggled with a handheld trimmer, you'll love this revolutionary new kind of trimmer on wheels. Just look how easy it rolls on those two big wheels and glides in any direction on this front-mounted mobile. It's perfect for trimming around rocks, along fences, buildings, sidewalks, and in all those hard-to-reach corners. The new DR is also a mower. It cuts tall grass, waist-high weeds, even wet grass and rough areas with never-before ease. There's no steel blade to bend or dull. You'll just love what the DR trimmer mower can do for you and your property.
Call toll-free 1-800-915-2020 for your big free package all about the revolutionary DR trimmer on wheels plus special savings now in effect. That's 1-800-915-2020 for free DR details.
Here we go. All right, we've just given away a bundle of money, and we're going to try and do the same thing with these two new people. So let's welcome Debbie Campanay and Carl Naya. Welcome. Now, let's get acquainted. Carl, let's hear about you, please.
I'm Carl Nayes from New Jersey, originally from Vienna.
Yeah.
My name is Jack. Nay, yes, means not eat. That's why I'm so skinny. And,
now, wait a minute. Can you speak up a little? I can
yes,
hardly...
it's Neyes.
Neyes.
Yeah, it's a Czech name. It means not eat. That's
not
why
eat. Oh, I see.
That's why I'm so skinny.
Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, if you're going to do jokes, you got to be heard, you know.
Yes.
We usually try to handle that part of it and let you write the answers. But if you want to do jokes, that's all right with us, Carl.
Okay. I'm in real estate in New Jersey, selling Florida real estate.
In New Jersey?
Yes.
The state of New Jersey. You vacationing out here?
Yes.
Good. Having a good time?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Great time.
Good. All right, Debbie, let's hear about you, please.
I'm from Australia. My husband's with the Royal Australian Navy. I have 3 lovely children, and...
That's what you say.
I have.
You have 3 lovely children.
I have 3 lovely children. And
Are they here?
No, they're too young.
Oh.
And that's about it.
Is that about it?
Yes, about it.
You have a husband?
Yes, I just said my husband's with the Royal Australian Navy.
Oh, right. Yes. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, was I now?
No.
Right. But I will pay attention from now on.
Thank you.
All right. Carl, you want A or B?
I take A.
A or B?
A.
A. All right.
Uh-huh.
When you go to Betty the Barber, when you go to Benny the Barber, if you tip him good, he parts your hair with a nice, clean comb. If you don't tip him, he parts your hair with a blank.
I was in Australia. I was there for about a month doing concerts. Did you come see my show? Did you see my show? Fantastic. I'm going to change my answer to the right one then. No.
All right, I guess we're about ready, Carl. When you go to Benny the Barber, if you tip him good or well, he parts your hair with a nice, clean comb. If you don't tip him, he parts your hair with a blank.
Broom.
A what?
A broom.
A broom.
Yes. With the rolling R.
Yeah. Carl said he parts your hair with a broom.
I said he parts your hair with an axe.
An axe.
You said if you tip him well, he parts your hair with a nice, clean comb.
Right.
If you don't do that, he parts your hair with a nice, sharp razor.
Uh-huh. 2 good responses so far.
With a hatchet.
A hatchet, 3 good responses. All right, Edie, if you don't tip him, he parts your hair with a...
Cleaver.
Cleaver. 4 good answers so
Staying
far.
with the same kind of implement. Rather than clean comb, I said dirty rake.
A dirty rake. That's closest to the broom as you're going to get. What do you say, Joyce?
I say this guy's going to have a splitting headache with a dirty razor blade.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
All right, now let's see what we have for Debbie over here. Tough Teddy is really tough. When he was in school, he was voted most likely to survive a blank. Most likely to survive a blank. Really tough. Tough Teddy is really tough. When he was in school, he was voted most likely to survive a blank.
Dog fight.
A dog fight.
Yeah.
Right.
Good answer.
That's all I got.
Listen, he didn't get any with his answer, did he? Why should you get any with yours?
Was that one of her fabulous children booing her answer?
No, her children are not here. They're too young. What do you say?
I said a guillotining.
A guillotining. All right.
I want him out before I give my answer. Now be kind. A killing of the famous St. Valentine's variety.
Uh-huh.
Now that's enough out of you. I'm going to send you right to your room.
Yep. What do you say, Buster?
I say, Gene, I got the popular favorite.
You got the pop fave?
Yes?
Okay.
Read it again, an old Richard Dawson trick, which I haven't resorted on in years, but go ahead.
Tough Teddy is really tough. When he was in school, he was voted most likely to survive a...
Gas shortage.
A gas shortage.
Is that an answer?
I loved it.
He had you read that answer question again?
I'm leaving the show.
All righty.
Well, I'm into violence.
You're into violence?
I'm into violence.
Really? Whips, chains?
Let's go for a head-on collision.
Head-on collision.
Nuclear holocaust. I thought was a good answer.
Oh, That would be tough. Really tough.
The biggie.
What?
Just a simple little old earthquake.
Little old earthquake. Well, we had a lot of good answers there from everyone concerned, but no match. And we'll go to round 2 later. Now this for you.
You know, we get 120,000 phone calls a month.
More and more, homeowners want one loan that does it all.
A lot of them are homeowners with less than perfect credit trying to refinance their homes.
They want to refinance their first mortgage and pay off their high-rate credit cards and auto loans. That's why the Money Store introduced the combo loan. With just one loan, you can refinance your mortgage, pay off your high-rate bills, and usually get some extra cash. The combo loan at the Money Store. Call 1-800-LOAN-YES.
It's taken Cal Ripken 13 grueling years to break Lou Gehrig's record that no one dreamed would ever be broken. Until now. In honor of this momentous event, Major League Baseball has officially endorsed this Cal Ripken Jr. Iron Man baseball, featuring a full-color picture, a facsimile of his signature on the sweet spot, and his career highlights with the Baltimore Orioles on the backside. This official baseball comes with its own numbered certificate of authenticity, protective lucite case, and decorative box. All this for only $19.95. Call now to honor baseball's Iron Man with this remarkable collector's item, the exclusive Cal Ripken Jr. record-breaking baseball.
Have your checkbook or credit card ready and call 1-800-351-8100 to receive your Cal Ripken baseball. Or send check or money order for $19.95 plus $3.95 shipping and handling to Cal Ripken Baseball, P.O. Box 78, Grand Central Station, New York, New York. That's 1-800-351-8100. Order now.
The #1 ranked balanced fund over the past 15 years is CGM Mutual Fund, returning more than 911% over the past 15 years. Though the fund invests in both stocks and bonds, CGM Mutual Fund also outperformed the Lipper Growth Fund Index and Lipper Balanced Fund Index for that period. The fund has been managed continuously since 1981 by Ken Hebner. For a prospectus, call 1-800-CGM-INFO. CGM Mutual Fund, America's #1 balanced fund for 15-year performance.
An early caveman invented the wheel. He had no idea how many wonderful inventions he had just made possible. The wheelbarrow, the bicycle, the automobile. But it wasn't until 1975 that the wheel would finally reach its ultimate destiny. And today, thanks to our ingenious ancestors, you can freewheel it 5 days a week with Pat and Vanna only on Game Show Network. Don't miss Wheel of Fortune at 11 a.m. Eastern, when everything comes full circle.
Hey, you're watching Game Show Network. Next up, it's Super Password, followed by Wheel of Fortune, and then Jeopardy!
But that's what you should
Well,
do.
you were all splendid, and I thank you, and I shall look forward to the pleasure of your company at our next meeting.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
Gene Rayburn here. Join us next time for the match game.
Today's contestants will also receive a cheese server and Gino's Quality Special Pizza with a crisp, tasty crust you can trust, plus the flavor shaker, Gino's in your grocer's freezer. Paper-made freezer wrap, ideal way for protecting the food you freeze for future use. Goes right from freezer to microwave. Paper-made freezer wrap from James River Corporation. A tray and strong hair as Wella Balsam beautiful hair. Look for the original Wella Balsam instant conditioner and the beautiful new bottle. Wella, a name you can trust. And a calculator and step saver, ideal for no wax floors too, because it cleans without dulling, shines without buildup.
Coming up, it's celebrity fun and excitement on Super Password with Bert Convy. Then buy some vowels with Pat Sajak on Wheel of Fortune, only on Game Show Network.
Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. Croton's Ladies and Gents two-tone sport watches, a water-resistant...
Bankruptcy, the most punishing of all game show penalties. Watch as contestants risk economic disaster on Wheel of Fortune at 11 a.m. Eastern on Game Show Network.
You're watching Game Show Network.
In fabulous prizes may go to these people today if they know when the price is right.
Subaru Legacy is a lot larger than the older Subaru. But people still think we're small and boxy. The Subaru Legacy is plush and comfortable. But people still think we're just basic transportation. With 93% registered in the last 10 years, still on the road. We hope our old image wears out a lot faster than our cars do.
Airedale air freshener gets rid of the toughest odors. I use it here, here, even here.
Still going. Nothing outlasts the Energizer. They keep going and going.
Take good care of my baby. Be just as kind as you can be. And would you please remember to treat her soft and tender, because my baby belongs to me.
Johnson's brings out the baby soft shine born in your hair.
Now McDonald's makes aviation history with Disney's Tailspin characters. Each McDonald's Happy Meal you buy your kids contains a die-cast Tailspin toy. There's Baloo.
Oh, baby, this is serious.
Kit Cloud Kicker.
Can I fly? Can I?
Molly.
Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
And Wildcat.
What did I do?
And the propellers actually move. Tailspin Happy Meal at McDonald's.
Really terrific.
Take a close look at Prego spaghetti sauce and Ragu original style. You can see more herbs and spices with Prego, and Prego's thicker. If you're looking for great homemade taste, Prego won't let you down. It's in there.
Get ready for some football! The undefeated New York Giants head to the Hoosier Dome to meet the Indianapolis Colts on ABC's NFL Monday Night Football. Then MacGyver's caught up in a mad dash for millions in cash. Henry Winkler, Abe Vigoda, Dick Butkus, Marion Ross, and Rich Little star on MacGyver Monday.
The last best year will continue in a moment.
If you or someone you love is tortured by premenstrual syndrome,
Not torture.
I meant me.
It's Roseanne's time of the month.
Do I have to spell it out for you?
I love you.
PMS. Roseanne, followed by Coach, Tuesday. When do I get my PMS?
Don't worry, Mom. You'll get there in time. You're driving the Toyota Camry All-Track. It's got all-wheel drive to pull you through. It's got an anti-lock brake system for additional stopping control. The Toyota Camry. You've got the perfect car. And the most trouble-free in its class. 3 years in a row. So don't worry. Be happy you've got a Camry.
I'm happy what you do for me, Toyota.
Puerto Vallarta, a Mexican fable. Years ago, lovers discovered the soul of a cobblestone village and were charmed by its spell. The soul of Puerto Vallarta. Let it change you into a lover of life. Puerto Vallarta, the love of life is in its soul.
Unspeakable Ills with Dr. Deanie Depp at 11.
The last best year now continues.
It would take years to show you all the great things about a Civic four-door from Honda.
You've heard all about cold relief. Now you're going to hear about hot relief.
New Tylenol Cold and Flu, with more medicine than any other hot liquid flu formula. Heat releases the power of this lemony medicine, with 3 cold and flu fighters for your coughing, sneezing, and congestion, plus Tylenol pain reliever for your fever, sore throat, aches, and pains. New Tylenol Cold and Flu, part of Tylenol's complete cold relief line. Nobody cares for your cold like Tylenol Cold.
Fisher-Price knows that into each toy's life, a little rain must fall. In fact, sometimes rain isn't the only thing that falls. Which is why Fisher-Price toys are built for all the twists and turns and bumps and thumps of that long endurance race called childhood.
The fast food burger, quite tasty, but so much weighs against it. The fat, the cholesterol, the calories. Introducing new Light Balance microwavable meals. Mouth-watering dishes that are low in fat, low in cholesterol, averaging less than 195 calories, resulting in a perfect balance between good taste and good nutrition. New Light Balance meals from Lunch Bucket brands. Now you can have your taste and eat right, too.
It's the time for decisions.
Are we planning to spend the rest of our lives together or not?
If you and I were to get married, you'd just end up hating me. And I know you think you wouldn't, but you would.
Coach, Tuesday.
This Saturday on Twin Peaks, Laura Palmer's killer will be revealed.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, that would break.
No, really. Saturday, you'll find out.
Tell us the way.
It's the truth.
We'll really find out who killed her?
Really?
Yeah, right.
Twin Peaks, Laura's killer. Saturday. Really?
Who are you going to have a conversation with? The older phone company or the phone company that's changed everything? Sprint has all the basic services AT&T has, but Sprint has 100% fiber optic sound quality and better overall savings.
I can give you instant.
You might not save a fortune, but you might as well have it. I mean, wouldn't you rather have the money than AT&T?
This year, American kids will miss 25 million days of school because of colds. The average American child will get 6 colds, but of the 107 cough and cold medicines, only 1 is the pediatrician's #1 recommended brand. Triaminic. It has no alcohol, no saccharin, no aspirin. So this season, when your kid gets one of those 6 colds,
You'll remember the Triaminic.
Triaminic and Triaminic Nightlight, made for kids.
They'll remember the love.
In the independent J.D. Power & Associates initial quality survey, only one American car line ranks in the top 10. But then, quality has never been foreign to Buick. There are more than 1,400 refinements engineered into the new Buick Park Avenue. Come see it and start counting. Park Avenue for 1991. From Buick, a new symbol for quality in America and beyond.
A question. What brand of toothbrush do you think dentists use? Okay, Rob, show us. Oral-B. Oral-B. The toothbrush more dentists use.
Are you cooking healthy? Salt-free.
I love Mrs. Dash.
Shaking on the flavors. Sexy, healthy.
I love Mrs. Dash.
Now Mrs. Dash introduces garlic and herb for healthier flavor instead of salt.
Your heart will thank you.
Thursday, is this the future for America's big cities? Entire neighborhoods bombed out. More guns than people. Detroit is a city that's burning, and some blame the mayor.
Well, that's bullshit.
Plus, Diane Sawyer goes behind the scenes with Hollywood's First Lady of TV News. Murphy Brown on Primetime Thursday.
The Last Best Year, starring Mary Tyler Moore and Bernadette Peters, returns in a moment.
Wednesday.
Hi, Kevin. I understand you're taking Debbie Pfeiffer to her dance on Friday? I trust you with my daughter.
The Wonder Years. Then
Look, the Eiffel Tower.
it's a getaway to France and Spain.
Got it.
Growing Pains European Adventure.
An ABC News brief. Now from Washington, Judd Rhodes.
Good evening. Secretary of State Baker told U.S. troops in the Saudi Arabian desert today that he couldn't predict when they'll go home. Baker is meeting with allies to test the waters for possible military action against Iraq. Meanwhile, Iraq's information minister said today that Baghdad will never give up Kuwait without a fight. 3 American hostages freed by Iraq arrived in London tonight. They are expected to fly to New York tomorrow. And actress Mary Martin has died of cancer at age 76. Mary Martin was best known for her role as Peter Pan on the Broadway stage. That's News Brief. More news later on the Weekend Report.
Now smile all the way to Disneyland with the Kids Fly Free, Stay Free, Play Free Magical Smiles package. Just call your travel agent to purchase this 2-night getaway. Your kids will fly free on Delta Airlines. Then play free at Disneyland with a 2-day passport. Accommodations included. So call your travel agent now for the Magical Smiles Kids Free package to Disneyland and Southern California.
For 8 years, the Republicans have taken us in the wrong direction. 8 years of uncontrolled growth, traffic and smog, schools that don't teach, criminals that don't get punished. 8 years of a philosophy that favors the rich and hurts everyone else. It's time for a change. The choice is clear. Pete Wilson, a career politician, and more of the same. Or a change. Dianne Feinstein, the nation's most effective mayor. Elect Dianne Feinstein. She'll be there for you.
Mysterious disappearance on 7 at 11.
The last best year now continues.
For some time now, we've told you that no other major brand of juice comes closer to this than this, Tropicana Pure Premium. However, for those times when you might prefer a smaller, more portable orange juice, no other major brand comes closer to this than the Tropicana Pure Premium single-serve carton, which is conveniently available in packs of 3. Tropicana Pure Premium 3-packs. You just can't pick a better juice.
Amazing! I have never seen anything like this before.
At first they said it was like nothing they'd ever seen.
I just can't describe it.
Now they're saying it's like nothing they've ever experienced.
It's just beautiful.
Some called it almost perfect,
Today, UPI called it a near-perfect blend of form and function.
while others are even more eloquent.
Well, we love it.
We call it Previa. It's a Toyota,
It's simply amazing.
and it's like nothing you've ever experienced.
Tell Nuprin where it hurts.
It hurts behind my eyes. Right here.
Nuprin works at the site of pain, right at the spot. It helps stop the chemical reaction that triggers pain.
Headache? What headache?
Tell Nuprin where it hurts.
I overdid it. Pain's right in the small of my back.
Nuprin works at the site of pain. It has ibuprofen. It actually works right at the spot, right where you need it.
Pain's gone. Back feels great.
Tell Nuprin where it hurts.
Oh, this is classic. To take better care of ourselves, I get us the K3 Cycle of Life. And what's your contribution? Waffles. Golden. Delicious. Waffles.
Eggo Nutri-Grain waffles.
Okay, Nutri-Grain
Made
waffles.
with the whole grain.
Yes, fine.
No preservatives, no sugar added.
Hey, these are nutritious.
Eggo Nutri-Grain waffles, also in delicious multi-brand.
Honey, I knew your contribution was just as important.
Ron, Lego my ego.
Yeah.
The ancient redwoods are a symbol of California, but since 1885, all but 5% have been cut down. That's why Proposition 130 is so important. A yes on 130 will save that last 5%. 130 is supported by the Audubon Society and the National Wildlife Federation. But they don't like 138. That was written by the timber industry. The State Park Rangers Association and both candidates for governor agree. Vote no on 138. A yes on 130 will save the last 5%. Let's save those ancient redwoods.
Call me irresponsible.
Just because the other guy is on the road doesn't mean his mind is. So the superb traction of the Subaru Legacy with four-wheel drive and anti-lock brakes can be quite a comfort. After all, since the next guy is capable of almost anything, shouldn't the same be true of your next car?
This isn't what you think. It's a new kind of cold relief. Introducing fast-acting, better-tasting Tylenol Cold Effervescent. Strong non-aspirin cold relief from Tylenol. The only effervescent cold medicine that speeds 2 cold medicines to your sneezing and congestion while it sends Tylenol pain reliever to your aching body. New orange-flavored Tylenol Cold Effervescent, part of Tylenol's complete cold relief line. Nobody cares for your cold like Tylenol Cold.
Behind sealed doors at NASA is a familiar sight. The impeccable picture of a large-screen Sony Trinitron XBR television. You'll also find reliable Sony TVs working hard at the Disney MGM studios. And you'll find them playing hard at the NFL. After all, if Sony TVs live up to professional standards, why would you live with anything else? The Sony Trinitron XBR TV, the screen behind the scenes.
My son was convinced that Payless sneakers were uncool. So I think he was kind of surprised when he went in there. Payless had just about every kind of athletic shoe that you can imagine. I mean, low tops, high tops, cross trainers, you name it. Believe me, if they were uncool, he wouldn't be wearing them. Hey, I wouldn't be wearing them.
Now at Payless, high tops for the whole family are on sale for just $9.99 to $19.99 for sporting great styles. Who to guess? Payless.
Wednesday, a male model
Nice work, Wanda.
poses a threat
Thanks. I just can't believe that Wanda would be so superficial.
on Doogie Howser MD.
Does this look any bigger?
Then Russell returns to college
What happened to his ponytail?
Guess it fell out with the rest of his hair.
and learns he dated his teacher's wife.
Give her my best.
You already did. Married People.
In 2 weeks, from Stephen King's best-selling novel, It Is Coming.
Tonight's movie, The Last Best Year, returns in a moment.
I don't think
I want to be your governor.
I want to be governor.
I won't vote for congressional.
Make sense of it all with Jennings and Brinkley. ABC News Election Night.
The political war of words heats up as California's race for governor still shows no overwhelming leader. We'll have the latest on the last-minute campaign frenzy. It's one of life's unspeakable ills, impotence. Dr. Dean Adele explains the latest treatments. The 49ers keep finding new ways to win. Join us for all the news in half an hour.
I'd like to talk to you about some embarrassing medical problems and how they can be treated.
Join Dr. Adele this week on Channel 7 News at 11.
No one could love our kids more than we do. We want to nurture them and nourish them forever. And giving them new Mr. Turkey skinless turkey breast can help. It's one of the leanest cuts of turkey there is. Mr. Turkey tastes so good, you'll start a healthy habit they'll hold on to for a lifetime. That way, when you're not holding them, they'll still be holding on to something good. Mr. Turkey.
Would you still love me if I were a woman?
Forever. If I could always be your man.
Eternity.
Eternity.
Calvin Klein.
Eternity.
Now your gift with any $35 Eternity purchase at Emporium.
Join Channel 7 for complete election coverage Tuesday starting at 7.
The Last Best Year now continues.
As amazing as the Jolly Green Giant is, he does not grow broccoli with sauce on it.
Huh?
His Niblets corn does not grow with butter sauce on it.
Gosh.
They just taste so natural together because that's how the Giant freezes them, together, in a special vacuum-sealed pouch that locks in the freshness and flavor until you unlock it for dinner. Green Giant vegetables frozen in sauces.
They couldn't taste better if they grew that way.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
The 1991 Buick Regal sedan. It's going places. Regal features four-wheel disc brakes and an available 3800 V6 engine. Leather seating areas, concert sound, and anti-lock brakes are also available. Regal is going places in comfort with the spaciousness and Buick quality that gives its competitors fits. The new world-class four-door Regal from Buick. The new symbol for quality in America and beyond.
Still going. Nothing outlasts the Energizer. They keep going and going.
What is the perfect gift?
Time to shop.
Clothes? Jewelry? Or dinner?
Slippery little suckers.
Now you can have it all. Because Pretty Woman is now on video cassette.
Walk, walk, walk.
It's the perfect gift to give, to share, to keep forever and ever.
I want the fairy tale.
It's Pretty Woman on video cassette, just $19.99.
You guys just think you're so bad.
This is bad.
I heard that. Hot and spicy chicken. So good, it's bad.
This isn't bad. This is good. This is incredibly good. I say something bad?
This October at Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Tony meets Sam's roommate.
I don't find my daughter living with a man.
And Sam's roommate meets Sam's boyfriend.
Matt?
Who's the boss? Then a troubled student holds the teacher and Arvid hostage.
Drop the gun! Stay away from me! That's okay, Zach.
Head of the class, Tuesday.
We all have a history.
To our very own Oscar nominee.
We all have a past.
What's that?
Did you fly 3,000 miles to accuse me of having an affair?
We all have secrets.
Am I crazy? It's because you made me crazy!
I'd like to share mine with you. I'm Patty Duke. Call me Anna.
Patty Duke stars next Sunday.
The stress headache. Relentless. Tightening. Stretching. When the pain has you at the limit. Take Anacin. Anacin. Or aspirin-free Anacin 3. Strong pain relief for today's stress headache.
Spend less time at the pump. The CRX HF from Honda.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast.
Get ready to match the stars from Out of This World. Joe Alaskey. From Mr. Belvedere, Eileen Pratt. Match Game's own Charles Nelson Riley. Television favorite, Sally Struthers. From Knots Landing, Chris Lemon. And from Snoop, Daphne Maxwell Reed. As we play the all-new star-studded Match Game. And here's the star of Match Game, Ross Shaffer.
Welcome to Match Game, everybody. We're glad that you could join us today. Please say hello to our celebrities. Chris is the movie man this summer. Did I get this right?
Yeah.
3 movies?
I got 3 movies coming out. I'm also going to come back to Knots Landing to terrorize Michelle Lee and Kevin Dobson yet again. But I have 3 movies. First one's called Firehead. It's a film about halitosis. And, no, it's a spy thriller. The second one's called Private Offering, and the third one's called Lena's Vacation.
So it's comedy, dramedy? What was it?
One's a romantic comedy. The other one is a high farce about a mergers and acquisitions firm. And the third one is, as I said, a spy thriller.
All right. So pay your money, see the film. We'll have no money left till we see all your films, will we? All right, good to have all of you here. Now let's meet the contestants. Kelly, hello.
How you doing?
Our champ. Yes. Did very well yesterday. You did very well. And you drive a limousine, don't you?
I drive a limousine.
You're going to afford your own limousine soon, I think.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it's going well. Now, you're brand new to us, Paula.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Tell us about yourself.
I'm Paula. I'm married. I have 3 children, and I'm a fashion designer.
Oh, you are? Well, look what you're wearing, yeah. All right. You ready to play Match Game?
Yes.
Good. You know how we do this. The goal is to match as many of our celebrities as you can. Every correct match is worth $50. The one who scores the most at the end of the game is the winner, keeps all the money, gets to play Super Match for a shot at $10,000. Okay. You will get first shot, Kelly. A or B?
B.
You want B? All right, let's see how you do. Siskel said to Ebert.
Yeah.
I could tell that movie was going to be bad. When it started, the MGM lion didn't roar, it blanked. Okay, everybody in?
Wait a minute, I haven't inserted it correctly.
Okay, it's in correctly, lights are on. Kelly, here we go. Siskel said to Ebert, I could tell that movie was going to be bad. When it started, the MGM lion didn't roar, it blanked.
Purred.
Purred. Now, that was his answer. That was his answer. All right, it purred. Joe, Siskel said to Ebert, I could tell that movie was going to be bad. When it started, the MGM lion didn't roar, it blanked.
Well, I'll tell you, Ross, I saw that movie, and I thought it was a very good movie. I'd have to give it a thumbs up, even though the lion yawned.
Was not a match, though. The lion yawned. Eileen.
This guy's not a cat owner. Purring is a sign of contentment and happiness, right? My lion cried.
Oh. Charles.
I think we're going to wait a long time for Purr to yawn.
Yawn. The lion yawned. Okay, Sally, no match yet. For Kelly, Siskel said to Ebert, I could tell that movie was going to be bad. When it started, the MGM lion didn't roar, it blanked.
It didn't roar, it snored.
Okay. Snored, yawned. Chris?
Yeah. I guess I'm going to turn this thing over now.
Yes, you do.
Okay, well, my lion wasn't doing too well. He belched.
He belched,
just sort of,
I was looking at the judge. You mean that's not a match? Daphne, can we get a match on Purred?
No.
We cannot get...
Not only will wait a long time, we may wait forever.
Yawn. Yawn was the popular answer. Yawn was the popular answer. Kelly, we don't have anything right now, but Paul, that makes you tied with him. We'll take a break. We'll be back with more match game right after this.
Does a woman need to act her age? Does a woman need that many shoes? Does a woman need her own oatmeal?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. New from Quaker, it's nutrition for women. An oatmeal with your needs in mind. Strengthened with iron, calcium, soy protein, and folic acid. And in 2 great flavors. What more could you need?
A spoon? A spoon would be good.
Nutrition for women. Only from Quaker.
Got your Pop-Tarts?
Yeah, got it. Got my toaster strudel? Of course. When are you gonna get your own toaster strudel?
Pillsbury Toaster Strudel. Like Pop-Tarts, only better. Warm, flaky pastry, juicy fruit filling, and do-it-yourself icing.
So, what do you do with all those Pop-Tarts?
Something better just popped up in your grocer's freezer.
Pillsbury Toaster Strudel.
You can yell.
Big box, big box.
You can plead.
Come on.
You can scream.
I'm gonna get the big box.
But sooner or later, you're gonna realize there's no defense against a whammy. Press your luck. Today at 9:30 and 1:30 Eastern. Tonight at 9:30 and 1:30 Eastern.
Kelly, unfortunately, did not have any matches last time. We're going to see how you do this time, Paul. Here we go. Okay. The doctor said to Donald Trump, I've discovered the cause of your rash. You're allergic to blank. Joe and Eileen are done. It's cheap. That's fine for this show. Everybody done? Okay, pens are back. Paula, the doctor said to Donald Trump, Mr. Trump, I have discovered the cause of your rash. You are allergic to blank.
Money?
Money. Yes. Look at this. Okay. All right, Joe. The doctor said to Donald Trump, Mr. Trump, I've discovered the cause of your rash. You're allergic to blank.
How about Ivana?
Ouch. It's too
ouch. Ouch. And you're worried about cheap? All right, Eileen.
Can we count like our outfits as a match? No? All right.
Yeah.
Maples.
Oh, Maples.
clever. It wasn't
Very
all-
clever, yes.
Yeah.
Charles?
Paula's winning money!
Very good. We're looking for money.
What else but money?
Money. Ooh, a couple of matches. All right, Chris.
He's allergic to casinos with no cash.
No, it didn't make it. Didn't. Well, no, the cash part was right, but
As in
casino.
John.
No
As in-
cash.
Yeah, you didn't sell it. Okay, Daphne?
Gave it a shot.
Since you're a fashion designer and I do honey, money's the
Money is the thing. Okay, good. Right, we got 3 matches. Oh, look at this. You've jumped to a lead here, Paula. You have 150. Kelly, you have nothing yet. But now it's time for matchup. Now, this is where you can build up your score by playing against the clock. Kelly, since you're behind right now, you'll get to start. You can play with any one of our stars. Who would you like to play with?
Let's go with Chris on a winning combination.
All right, you're going to go with Chris.
Here we go.
Good. All right, Kelly, we're going to show you a series of possible matchups. Use the buttons on your secret screen there to select what you feel is the best answer. Then every time Chris agrees with you, you get $50.
Okay.
All right, you have 30 seconds to get as many as you can. Chris, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, Kelly?
I'm locked in here. There's a whole sort of Kremlin curling thing going. What am I talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Curling, the guy that used to do curling.
I'll tell you what, let's play.
ESP. Yes.
Okay, all right, here we go.
Very
Go.
strange, folks.
Over the blank. Over the hill, over the rainbow.
Over the hill.
Match. Picket blank. Picket line, picket fence.
Picket fence.
Match. Broken blank. Broken leg, broken promise.
Broken promise.
No match. Lovers blank. Lovers leap, lovers lane.
Lovers leap.
No match. Charcoal blank. Charcoal filter, charcoal briquette.
Charcoal filter.
Match. Iron blank. Iron curtain, iron fist.
Iron curtain.
Match. Oh, we're out of time. Good though. 4 matches. 4 matches. Oh, good job, Kelly. You got 4 matches. It's your turn now to play matchup. Paula, who do you want to play with?
Sally.
Oh, Paula.
Okay, good.
All right.
Paula, as you know, you get $50 every time you get a match. We'll put 30 seconds on the clock.
Okay.
If you're both ready,
Yes.
go. Billy blank. Billy Goat, Billy Barty.
Billy Goat.
Match. Fruit blank. Fruit Loops, fruit cocktail.
Fruit Loops.
Match. Swan blank. Swan Lake, Swan Dive.
Swan Lake.
Match. Sand blank. Sand dune, sand box.
Sandbox.
Match. Siamese blank. Siamese cat, Siamese twins.
Siamese twin.
No match. Bull blank. Bullfight, Bull Durham.
Bullfight.
Match. Royal blank. Royal flush, royal... Oh, right there. 5 matches. Very nice. Very good. Very good, Sally. Oh, my. You guys had a thing going there. Look at the score. Paula, 400. Kelly, 200. We'll be back with more match games right after these words. Please, stay with us.
Is not having your high school diploma keeping you from making the money you want? With Professional Career Development Institute, you can earn your high school diploma at home without ever setting foot inside a classroom. And best of all, you can study at your own pace, go as fast or as slow as you want. Earning your high school diploma is just one of the many career training opportunities PCDI offers. Listen to these other exciting courses to choose from. Get your career diploma in medical transcription, paralegal, medical claims billing, bookkeeping, accounting, child daycare, computer training, private investigator, interior decorating, veterinary assistant, bridal consultant, medical dental office assistant, electrician, pharmacy technician, high school diploma, or get your associate degree in paralegal, accounting, business management, or criminal justice. Your future starts with a simple phone call, so call today for free career training literature.
Call 1-800-984-5552 for free literature on the one course of your choice.
From America's #1 personal trainer, Tony Little, comes the country's most exciting way to lose weight, the revolutionary Gazelle Freestyle. 10 cardio, strength training, and stretching moves in one fun-filled, calorie-burning workout with almost zero impact.
I've lost 32 pounds in 7 months. Being over 300 pounds, it helped me lose over 200.
The Gazelle Freestyle has worked for these people and many more. Now you can try the Gazelle Freestyle before you buy. At home for 30 days for just $14.95 plus shipping and handling. Complete with onboard heart rate monitor and Tony Little's exclusive one-on-one personal trainer video.
Use the system for 30 days. If you don't fall in love with it, if you don't get results from it, if you don't like me, send it back.
This sensational Gazelle Freestyle $14.95 trial offer won't last long, so don't miss out. Call right now.
Call now to order a Gazelle Freestyle to try in your own home for just $14.95 plus shipping and handling.
Collins and her husband, Mr. Ron Cash. Chuck Woolery and Joanne Flug.
Nothing breaks up a marriage like a tattletale. Tattletales today at 3:30 p.m. Eastern on Game Show Network.
Kelly, I can look at the score and tell right now you are trailing, which means you'll get to go first. Make a selection.
Okay.
All right, question A or question B?
Let's go for A.
Go with A. All right. Stars?
Yeah, Ross?
See, now this is where I wish I could do one of your impressions. Rodney Dangerfield said, I don't get no respect. That was bad. On my honeymoon, my wife brought her blank along. Rodney Dangerfield said, I don't get no respect. On my honeymoon, my wife brought her blank along. Okay, everybody's in? Good. Kelly, Rodney Dangerfield said, I don't get no respect. On my honeymoon, my wife brought her blank.
Mother.
Her mother.
Mother.
What mother? Now, Rodney Dangerfield.
I tell you, it's rough, Ross. I tell you, Kelly, it's rough up there. Hey, we went on a honeymoon. She brought along her mother.
Eileen brought her
mother.
That's very sweet, but I thought this would be a better play. Ex-husband.
Okay. Well, they are turning on you, aren't they? Just now, Rodney Dangerfield said, Sally.
Yeah?
I don't get no respect.
Yeah?
On my honey.
Have you taken a look at him? For goodness sake. Okay.
On his honeymoon.
Yeah?
His wife brought her blank along.
Her boyfriend.
Well, no, we're looking for mother. Chris?
It's a tough room, Sally. What can I tell you?
don't know.
She brought her mother.
Daphne?
I need Joe's help because she brought her mother.
Her mother. Excellent. Great job. Great job. All right. You have 400. You tied the score. Let's play the other question here for you, Paula. Okay. Famous Amos. You know who Famous Amos is?
Yeah.
Cookie magnate. Famous Amos said, the new baker I hired is really dumb.
How dumb is he?
You think I milked that enough? Instead of chocolate chips, he made cookies out of blank chips. The audience is guessing on their own now, aren't they? Famous Amos said, the new baker I hired is really dumb. Instead of chocolate chips, he made cookies out of blank chips. Ready? Here we go. Paula. Famous Amos said, the new baker I hired is really dumb. Instead of chocolate chips, he made cookies out of blank chips.
Poker chips.
See, now you have a very clean mind. I never would have crossed my mind.
Never would have thought of that.
Poker chip. That's very clever. Joe?
Well, I did think of it, but not soon enough.
Instead of... It's no match, but that's what I was thinking of. Eileen?
That's what I was thinking.
Eileen?
Outlaw answers were like with P, like purr and poker, cow again.
Cow again. Okay, Sally, Famous Amos said, the new baker I hired is really dumb. Instead of chocolate chips, he made cookies out of blank chips.
Buffalo.
Oh, boy, we are desperately looking for poker chips.
You know, I mean,
Chris?
it's amazing. These people are so funny, and I'm so boring because I just said, Walker!
Oh, he's slam dunking him now. He's feeling so bad at this point, isn't he? All right, Daphne. Cow chips. All right, you got one match. You got one match, Paul. Jumped ahead here, 450 to 400. Now it is time for final matchup. Kelly, you're trailing slightly here, so we'll go with you first. Okay. Who do you want to play with?
With Smoke and Joe.
You want to go with Smoke and Joe? All right. This time, every matchup will be worth $100. We're going to give you 45 seconds to get as many as you can. Remember, you have 400, so go as far as you can, but you must get at least 450 to stay in the game. Ready, Joe?
I think so.
Okay, Kelly, ready?
Yep.
Go. Blank crisis. Energy crisis, midlife crisis.
Energy.
Match.
Crisis.
Blank tuck. Friar tuck, tummy tuck.
Friar tuck.
Match. Blank cut. Haircut, prime cut.
Haircut.
Match. Blank walk. Sidewalk, moonwalk.
Moonwalk.
No match. Blank gallery. Shooting gallery, art gallery.
Shooting gallery.
Match. Blank channel. Disney Channel, English Channel.
Disney Channel.
Match. Blank market. Stock market, supermarket.
Supermarket.
No match. Blank cowboy. Midnight cowboy, rhinestone cowboy.
Midnight cowboy.
Match. Blank aid. First aid, foreign aid.
First aid.
No match. Blank list. Oh, we're out of time. Yes, you got 6 matches. All right, Kelly. Kelly, you boosted your score to 1,000. Paula, you have 450. This is your chance to go for the win. Who do you want to play with?
Eileen.
Great. Okay, Eileen will play with you. Remember, you have 450. He has 1,000. You've got to beat 1,000 to win. Let's have 45 seconds. Are you ready?
Yes.
Ready, Eileen? Go. Blank court. Basketball court, Supreme Court.
Supreme Court.
Match. Blank pole. Ski pole, North Pole.
North Pole.
Match. Blank soup. Duck soup, pea soup.
Pea soup.
No match. Blank length. Arm's length, wavelength.
Wavelength.
Match. Blank derby. Kentucky Derby, Brown Derby.
Kentucky Derby.
Match. Blank storm. Brainstorm, snowstorm.
Snowstorm.
Match. Blank stop. Bus stop, short stop.
Bus stop.
Match. That's a win. Come on over here, Paul. Congratulations. Congratulations. You did a great job. All right. Kelly, thank you so much for playing. You did very well on our show. We have some nice things for you backstage. Bye-bye. All right, folks. We're going to be back in just a moment to play our big money super match in just a couple of seconds. We'll be right back.
Love that, Bob? Well, we've got a whole Bob Love an hour today, starting with the Newlywed Game at 4 p.m. Eastern, followed by Card Sharks at 4:30. That gives you a whole hour to love that, Bob. That's Newlywed Game at 4 and Card Sharks at 4:30, only on Game Show Network.
Painting a room is easy. All the work is in the edging, and the edges are everywhere. Meet EdgeMaster, the self-guided rolling edger. With EdgeMaster, you can paint every edge effortlessly because EdgeMaster's beveled edge self-guides as you paint. Just load the roller, flip the bevel in place, and EdgeMaster guides itself to paint door and window moldings, light switches, thermostats, and walls and ceilings. Straight edge or round, EdgeMaster does it all. With the EdgeMaster, you'll get a precision edge every time. We guarantee you can paint any room in 1 hour or we'll buy it back. Use it once and you'll never use anything else again. Through this special offer, we'll send you the EdgeMaster, 2 EdgeMaster rollers, painting guide, and tray for only $19.99. Plus, call right now and we'll triple the number of rollers, a $20 value free. You'll get the entire EdgeMaster painting system and 6 rollers, a $40 value, all for just $19.99. Here's how to order.
To order EdgeMaster, call 1-800-482-9933. That's 1-800-482-9933. So call and order today.
Pennies, nickels, dimes, we're always getting change. What if instead of throwing it on your dresser, you invested it in her? What if you used it to change her life? Sponsor a child through Christian Children's Fund. In fact, call right now, and ask for the picture of one little boy or girl who needs you. What we don't give a second thought to can change a life.
I want to tell you something at home. Before we went back on the air, here Paul says, now tell me before we go back on, because so I can calm down. So this is Paula, calm down. All right, well, this is time now to play the big money super match. This is where you can win over $10,000. Now, to do this, we want to start with an audience match, if you're ready.
Yes.
Okay. We polled a recent studio audience and got their best response to this. Dirty blank. Now, if you can guess the most popular answer, you get $500. If you guess the second most popular answer, you get $250. If you guess the third best answer, you win $100. Okay, now to help you with suggestions, you can enlist the aid of 3 of our celebrities here. Who would you like to work with?
Charles.
Charles.
Well, dirty laundry.
Dirty laundry. Okay.
Eileen. Dirty Harry.
Oh, yes. All right, one more.
And Sally. Dirty dancing.
So you have dirty laundry, dirty Harry, dirty dancing, or you can pick one of your own.
I'm going to go with dirty dancing.
You're going with dirty dancing. All right, let's see how well you've done. Let's see what the $100 answer is. Dirty dozen. Oh, we didn't think of that. Yeah. All right, the $250 answer is dirty dancing. There you have it, dirty dancing. Good. Let's take a look out of curiosity. What was the $500 answer? Dirty Harry. Okay, dirty dancing. You've won $250, which means that the least you'll be playing for is 10 times that, or $2,500, by matching one of our celebrities head to head. All right, let's get the star wheel in here. We can play this. Here we go. Get up on the second level. Yeah. Don't get hurt by the star wheel here. That would be awful, wouldn't it? All right, here's how this works. I want you to spin the pointer. Whichever star it lands on will be your partner in head-to-head. If it lands on one of these red dots, you'll be playing for double or $5,000.
Okay.
All right, give it a good spin. It has to go around at least once. On Chris, you got a double. You'll be playing for $5,000. But now to win the money, you must match Chris head to head. And remember, this time we have to have an exact match. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Okay, turn and face me away from Chris. And please, no help from the audience. We don't want to disturb or try to distract anything here. Chris, write down your answer to this. All in blank. All in blank. Okay, Chris has got his in. All in what, Paul?
All in the family.
All in the family. Chris, for $5,000, what is your response?
Well, you see what it says on this card.
What does it say on this card?
Oi. I'm sorry, Paul. I said all in the family.
All in the family.
$5,000. We'll take a short commercial break. We'll be right back with more matches.
Richard prefers the kiss, while Ray, on the other hand, opts for the handshake, usually.
I tell you what, you're gonna kiss me, baby.
It's a full hour of The Feud tonight, beginning at 5 p.m. Eastern.
Attention viewers, time is running out on the most incredible weight loss offer ever. There's only an extremely limited time left to try Premier Diet ZX's 2 weight-busting formulas free before they go on sale at your local retailer. Unfortunately, all good things must come to an end. Act now before our free offer is history. Like Metabolife 356 and Xenadrin, Premier Diet ZX's AM and PM formulas work thermogenically with your body to speed up your metabolism and help you shed pounds and inches fast and easy. Millions of people have used Metabolife 356 and Zenadrine because they work. But why pay the high cost when you can get all the same active ingredients and all the same benefits free with Premier Diet ZX? Premier Diet ZX AM suppresses your appetite and boosts your energy and stamina during the day so you can enjoy life more. Premier Diet ZX PM is specially formulated to help you relax and enjoy a restful night's sleep while still keeping your metabolism in high gear.
I lost 12 inches in 4 months, and I ate whatever I wanted.
I lost 125 pounds in 4 months.
And it's free.
And if you call or log on to vitafree.com right now, Premier Diet ZX is giving away a full 4-month supply of both the AM and PM formulas. That's a free bottle of Premier Diet ZX AM and a free bottle of Premier Diet ZX PM every month for a full 4 months. That's over a whopping $172 plus value, free, just for calling right now. Attention, viewers, time is running out. This may be your last chance to lose weight 24 hours a day with Premier Diet ZX's 2 weight-busting formulas free before they go on sale at your local retailer. Don't miss out. Call the toll-free number on the screen right now and receive your full 4-month supply of Premier Diet ZX AM and PM free. Call now before this offer is history. Dial the toll-free number below or log on to vitafree.com. Daytime or nighttime, anytime is the right time for Premier Diet ZX.
Stick around for those mischievous whammies of Press Your Luck. Then it's time for the big bucks with Dick Clark on the $100,000 pyramid, followed by Let's Make a Deal.
All right, Paul leads us today for $6,050. Comes back as our champion tomorrow for another $10,000. Thank you from all of us at Match Game. Bye-bye.
Departing contestants will receive Ricardo Beverly Hills Rodeo Drive 2 Collection, fully lined lightweight luggage, high-density nylon construction, weekend around-the-world trip from Ricardo Beverly Hills. Limited edition Ray-Ban precious metal sunglasses by Bausch & Lomb. Feature rare metals and 24-karat gold frames with changeable lenses in gray, black, or white. A gift certificate from Drake's Cakes, good as always and better than ever. You'll love the way they taste, and you'll love the way they're made. This is Gene Wood speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson television production.
Get for only $2.99. Or get 14 pieces of Popeye's Cajun chicken.
Get ready to match the stars. Bill Daly, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Lee Merriweather, Richard Dawson, and Betty White as we play the star-studded big money Match Game 76. And now here's the star of Match Game 76, Gene Rayburn.
Don't do that. Hello, Johnny Olson. How are you? Good. How are you there? Look at all of these beautiful people here.
I am the Indian princess.
You are the
Yes.
Indian princess.
That part's going to be cut out in Philly.
I see. You're a border taxi, eh?
See?
They look more like a borderline case to me. Vroom shot. What is that? All right. Take me to Tijuana. Oh, look at the zebra.
No, I'm referee.
Oh, you're the referee.
Umpire.
You're the umpire. There. Hello. All right. Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Let's say hello to 2 players, Evelyn Collins, Patricia Van Dyke. Here we go. How much money do you want altogether?
$15,550.
$15,550. And you said if you win that much, you're going to take your husband on vacation to New York.
Right.
You're going to stay someplace fancy, and you're going to live it up, right? Now, what would you expect to do for laughs in New York City to have a gay, wonderful time?
I'll visit his family. They're full of laughs. Yes, I know.
Well, having a wonderful time. Wish you were there. So, here we are. Where are we? In the middle of round 2. You've had your 2 questions, right?
Right.
And now you're going to keep your fingers crossed.
Toes, too.
And toes, too. And all you have to do is match 1 to tie and 2 to win. And that'll be your 7th, will it?
Oh, yes.
7th game. Well, we're going steady, aren't we, Evelyn?
I hope so.
All right, see how this game turns out right after we see about this. To carry on here, finish this game. Second half of round 2, final round. Evelyn, it's all yours. Remember, 1 to tie and 2 to win. Everyone except Charles will play. Charles, you lay out, okay?
See.
Little Ralphie is a tough little kid. Instead of sleeping with a teddy bear, Ralphie sleeps with a blank. Ralphie's a tough little kid. Instead of sleeping with a teddy bear, Ralphie sleeps with a blank.
You're so butch.
Yes, I am.
You're so macho. You drive me crazy.
All right.
No, he drive you crazy.
I'm seeing spots before my eyes.
You're seeing spots before your eyes?
I'm finishing. Would you believe this was a white blouse when I started?
It's taking a long time to do that, huh?
Richard helped me.
Oh,
The hard parts.
You see spots before your eyes now?
Yes.
Gene, goodbye, cruel world. Instead of sleeping with a teddy bear,
I'm a little slow, I
Little
see.
Ralphie is. Should I read it for maybe?
I got it. Oh, boy, I'm real fast. Boy, am I fast on this?
Goodness gracious. Come on, Bill.
All
right,
cute
Evelyn.
answer. Wrong, but
Come on now. Stop that. Little Ralphie is a tough little kid. Instead of sleeping with a teddy bear, Ralphie sleeps with a blank.
A live bear.
A live bear. A live bear. She said, what'd you say, Bill?
I can't believe she said that. I pulled that out of the last second. I said a real bear.
A real bear. Now we got a tie score. One more live bear will win the game for Evelyn, her 7th game.
Do you remember the muttering? You said hush. I said to him, cute answer. Wrong, but cute.
What's yours?
I said, now I'm embarrassed. I said gun.
Gun is all right. He's tough. He sleeps with a gun. What do you say? You don't play.
See.
Right. What do you say, Lee?
Well,
you play?
He was
you
really
say C?
a rough. He was really a rough kid. I said machine gun.
Machine gun. Tough little kid. Instead of sleeping with a teddy bear, Ralphie sleeps with a
Grizzly bear.
grizzly bear. Evelyn wins the game. Congratulations on your 7th win. Okay, hang around over there. Patricia, there'll be lots of gifts coming your way.
I had a beautiful time.
I'm glad you did. Patricia Van Dyke, ladies and gentlemen, there she goes. How do you feel?
Great.
Now you got 15,650.
Right.
And you know, if you go all the way here and win the whole bundle, you could go over $20,000. One of the few people to have gone that far on this show.
We'd all go all the way, I think.
Sure. For $20,000. That's right.
I've been
Okay.
marked down for 5 years.
We polled a recent studio audience, my dear. We got their best response to this. Snap blank. Now, the answer they gave, remember, is worth $500 to you if you match it, and $250 if you hook up with the 2nd most popular answer, and then $100 for the 3rd most popular answer. Now, pick them out here one by one, Evelyn.
Charles, please.
Hi, sweetheart. Snapdragon.
Snapdragon?
Richard.
The illegitimate cereal. Snap, crackle, and no pop.
Okay.
Betty.
And Betty.
Snap judgment.
Snap Judgment. So there they are. Snap Judgment, Snap Crackle Pop, and Snapdragon. Now, you may have one of those. Have you thought it over?
Yes.
Have you made a decision?
Yes, I
Have you got your own?
No.
You want one of these?
Yes.
Which one?
Charles. Snapdragon.
Snapdragon, okay. Let's see, we got a Snapdragon up there. Earl, may we see the $100 number? Snap Judgment is Betty White's answer. All right, we are still looking for that beautiful, fragrant flower, a Snapdragon. May we see the $250 number? Yes, we got it. Congratulations, gentlemen. Pick up another $250, you got $15,900. What you think is on the big one there? Snap, crackle, pop?
Fingers.
You think that it is there?
I think it is.
How come you didn't say it?
Because I thought dragon would be up there.
Okay.
Snap fingers.
Slide it, Earl. Snap, crackle, and pop. All righty. Now you're going to play for 10 times the $250 or $2,500. And remember, you got to match one exactly in order to collect. Whom do you call out?
I'm going with Charles again.
All right, Charles, get set, and here we go. It's worth $2,500, and it'll put her over 17,000 by 18,000 by a long shot.
You're
Blank.
a good little subtractor, but you're a lousy adder.
Blank. Shave. Blank. Shave. Charles is thinking it over very carefully, and he's finally given us an answer, and we watch your answer now, which you think will match his. Blank, shave.
Close shave.
Close shave. Okay, Charles. She says close shave will match you for $2,500. That's a bridge.
Good.
Right.
Because if she keeps it up, she'll probably, when she goes to New York, buy the Brooklyn Bridge. Close.
Close shave. $400 there. And we'll come back and introduce your new player in a moment or so, but right now, these messages just for you. Ready? Would you all give a brisk round of applause, please, to our new player, Debbie Coden. Hello, Debbie. Where are you from?
La Mirada.
Colorado?
La Mirada.
La Mirada.
Uh-huh.
Never heard of that. Where's that?
Well, it's not
Nearby?
too far. Yes.
But it's in the Los Angeles area somewhere.
Yes, it's close to Downey.
Oh, yes. Aren't we all? What do you do, if anything?
I am a mother and a wife. I have 3 children, and they're a lot of fun.
I have 2. It just seems like 30.
You have pretty teeth.
Thank you.
What do you do for that?
Fresh. After every meal.
Isn't she clever? Comes up with these snappy answers there. What's your kids' names?
I'll start with D's.
Really?
Jeanette, Darren, and Dana.
Uh-huh.
And my husband's name also begins with D, Dennis.
Dennis.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
does don't.
All right, Debbie, are you ready, my dear?
Come over, you Elizabeth.
You have a choice here. You may have A or B.
B.
Okay. You rascal, you. Here we go. Weird Willie lost his job as a hospital orderly when they caught him sticking a drinking straw in a blank.
What?
Weird Willie.
Now, we've got
Now,
to...
the first round questions are tough.
I know,
And they're
sweetheart.
kind of wide open. Almost any answer is possible.
know that.
Weird Willie lost his job as a hospital orderly when they caught him sticking a drinking straw in a blank. Charles is ready. It was easy for him.
Straight. Well, I've got to.
You can't think of anything?
Not as big. Is that terrible?
You will. Something will come to you.
I don't want to say that.
Come to you. Okay, that's all right. Fine, fine. That's all right.
It's my dumb day. I'm allowed to be. I'm a guest.
Sure. All right. Anything. What do you say? All right. Weird Willie, Debbie, lost his job as a hospital orderly when they caught him sticking a drinking straw in a blank.
A blood sample?
A blood sample. That's okay. That's not a bad answer at all. Don't boo that answer, whoever booed that answer. That's okay. What do you say, Bill?
Well, assuming he's not a urologist, I said test tube. Would that be
A
close?
test tube is all right, but there's not necessarily any blood in there. She said a blood sample.
Hi, hon.
Hello, darling. You can't read your writing? You don't want to read it.
I don't... Well, I mean, it's just sometimes you're just embarrassed. I sit in the navel of a dead horse.
The navel of a corpse.
You know, I think I like her better now. I think we're gonna have a nice time tonight. I think it's gonna work out all
Come
right.
on, Charles. Charles. Are you angry?
No.
Oh. What is that?
For you medical students, it is a drawing of my answer. We recommend a 20cc bottle. Specimen.
Oh. No, I pass on that one. Okay. When I caught him sticking a drinking straw in a blood sample, according to her. What do you say?
Mine hurts almost as much as Brett's. What?
Now, wait a minute.
The patient's nose.
Oh. Dear me.
I couldn't feel anything to write down.
Bring us back to sanity, Richard.
Well, I didn't actually name the physician. I just said a patient.
In a patient, right. Okay, Betty?
I would have come up with the correct answer if Richard had not torn my cards in half, which makes it very difficult to play.
Very
It's an
difficult.
economy drive. We're trying to save money.
Oh,
He was making a comment on the kind of half answers I give. So that's why I said specimen bottle. It had nothing to do with
Specimen bottle. Don't be ashamed to say it. Don't try and pass over it. We all heard you say specimen bottle. Okay, that's the end of that. Now, let's get on. Evelyn, you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, we're not ready. We're going to do a commercial here, and then we're going to come back to you. So pay attention to this and hurry back. And ready to go here. Ready, Evelyn? Now we're ready for it. All right, now listen to this, Evelyn, my dear. Here it is. Before Harry went out on his date with Gloria, he put on a nurse's outfit because he heard that Gloria just adored men in blank. That's it.
It is exactly what you...
Right. Oh, yes. Right.
Would you read the question again? Because I may have misinterpreted
Before
it.
Harry went out on his date with Gloria, he put on a nurse's outfit because he heard that Gloria just adored men in blank. You did misinterpret it?
I did misinterpret it. That's
Let me
so
just see
unusual.
what you're going to do now.
For me, I usually am right
Okay,
on
all right. All right, okay. Come over here to Evelyn Collins and ask her to respond. Before Harry went out on his date with Gloria, he put on a nurse's outfit because he heard that Gloria just adored men in...
White.
Men in white. Okay. Wait a minute now. It may not be a thigh slapper, but it was one of two really good answers. What do you say?
I thought it was extremely hilarious. White.
White. Men in white.
That's the funniest thing I was holding back the laughter on that when I like
What
that
did you do? You tore up Men in White, did you?
No. Now, what is the other good answer?
Well, let me see if you've got it first.
Wait a minute.
What are you doing?
Uniforms?
Yeah.
Oh, I said white.
White.
It was uniforms, I said.
Men in uniform or men in white are the two really good answers there. What do you say,
Well, I could've
Charles?
stuck with uniforms.
Well, I kept in the tradition of our show,
Yes.
which is blank.
Right.
So I answered in French.
Blanc.
Men in blanc.
Blanc is white. Very good. Very clever fellow there.
Wasn't that clever?
Yes.
No.
Put on a nurse's outfit because he heard that Gloria just adored men in white. What do you say to that, Lee Merriweather?
Well, I was really dumb. I tore up. I didn't tear it up, but I had uniform.
Well, uniform and white were the two good ones. I would dare say that Richard would have one of those two because
I wish
he
I
is...
had a white uniform. I just have a uniform.
White uniform would have scored there. Betty?
I think that's why he put the outfit on in the first place. But listen, I'm going to change my name to Betty Blanc.
Oh! Betty Blanc. So there we are. In round one, it's 4-0 in favor of Evelyn. Debbie, you may have A or B again.
I'll try A.
A? B wasn't so good for you, huh?
No.
Okay. Marvin got stranded on a desert island with ugly Edna. As soon as Marvin took one look at her, he started blanking. Marvin got stranded on a desert island with ugly Edna. As soon as he took one look at her, he started blanking.
Actually, that construction is wrong. As soon... Well, it's bad. Reconstruct that sentence, darling, so it is
Marvin got
better.
stranded on a desert island with ugly Edna. As soon as Marvin took one look at her, he started blanking. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Perfect grammar.
It should be a look, not one look.
No, that's a colloquial expression. Ready, Debbie? Oh, wait, don't say it yet. Let me give it to you one more time. Marvin got stranded on a desert island with ugly Edna. As soon as Marvin took one look at her, he started blanking.
Throwing up.
Well. Let's see what you say, Bill.
I'm sorry. That was a good one, though. I'm sorry. I said started crying.
Crying.
Small applause, but that's all right.
What do you say, Brett?
I believe I have the definitive answer.
What is that?
Swimming.
That's it. You heard it. Now, Debbie, you have to match all four remaining ones to stay in the game and achieve a tie. If you don't, Evelyn will win her 8th game. Charles?
I won't let her down. Heaving.
Heaving. There it is. There's one for you. All right, Lee, we're up to you. 4-1 the score. What do you say?
I'm sorry, swimming was...
Swimming, 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 and Evelyn wins the game. Come on down, Evelyn. There you are. Okay. Gee, Debbie, sorry to see you go. It was a very short meeting, but a very pleasant one. We do have some gifts for you, which will come to you. Where are you going? Debbie, I'm not finished talking to you yet. Debbie, what are you doing here? How dare you walk out? I'm a star, Debbie. You can't walk out on me like this. Oh, Debbie. Oh, Debbie. Debbie. Parting is what sweet... Oops. Hello, Earl. Earl, what are you doing in there all alone? You left. Hello there, folks. Go to black. Time, 35 seconds. Is that on? 35 seconds segment. All right, folks. Here we are. Just want to say goodbye. Tell you all how swell you were.
Aw, thanks.
You were really swell.
Good gravy, Marie.
I want to thank you. Come to the dressing room after the show, okay? Listen, next week, we're going to have a lot more fun because these are the bodies who will be on this very stage.
Dick Martin, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Dee Dee Khan, Richard Dawson, and Patty Doyle.
I meant to say next time, whatever that is. Could be Tuesday or Thursday or Friday or whatever. Gene Rayburn, join us next time for Match Game 76. Goodbye.
The biggest event in blackjack is back, Jack. GSN presents the World Series of Blackjack and all new season.
I'm so incredibly good at this game.
There's a new dealer, a scene stealer, a fan fave, Hollywood Dave, a perfect 10, and a magic pen.
Merlin makes a magic gesture.
And because they're playing for a king's ransom, we're bringing back the Burger King Power Chip. The World Series of Blackjack and all new season premieres Monday, 11 p.m., 10 Central, only on GSN.
Sentence, darling, so it is
Marvin got
better.
stranded on a desert island with ugly Edna. As soon as Martin went to look at her, he started blanking. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Perfect grammar.
It should be a look, not one look.
No, that's a colloquial expression. Ready, Debbie? Oh, wait, don't say it yet. Let me give it to you one more time. Marvin got stranded on a desert island with ugly Edna. As soon as Marvin took one look at her, he started blanking.
Throwing up.
Well. Let's see what you say, Bill.
I'm sorry. That was a good one, though. I'm sorry. I said started crying.
Crying.
Small applause, but that's all right.
What do you say, Brett?
I believe I have the definitive answer.
What is that?
Swimming.
That's it. You heard it. Now, Debbie, you have to match all four remaining ones to stay in the game and achieve a tie. If you don't, Evelyn will win her 8th game. Charles?
I won't let her down. Heaving.
Heaving. There it is. There's one for you. All right, Lee, we're up to you. 4-1 the score. What do you say?
I'm sorry, swimming was...
Swimming, and Evelyn wins the game. Come on down, Evelyn. There you are. Okay. Gee, Debbie, sorry to see you go. It was a very short meeting.
Yeah,
A very pleasant one. We do have some gifts for you, which will come to you. Where are you going? Debbie, I'm not finished talking to you yet. Debbie, what are you doing here? How dare you walk out? I'm a star, Debbie. You can't walk out on me like this. Oh, Debbie. Oh, Debbie. Debbie. Parting is what sweet... Oops. Hello, Earl. Earl, what are you doing in there all alone? You left. Hello there, folks. Go to black. Time, 35 seconds. Sound. 35-second segment. All right, folks. Here we are. Just want to say goodbye. Tell you all how swell you were.
Aw, thanks.
You were really swell.
Good gravy, Marie.
And I want to thank you. Come to the dressing room after the show, okay? Listen, next week, we're going to have a lot more fun because these are the bodies who will be on this very stage.
Dick Martin, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Dee Kahn, Richard Dawson, and Patty Dorff.
I meant to say next time, whatever that is. Could be Tuesday or Thursday or Friday or whatever. Gene Rayburn, join us next time for Match Game 76. Goodbye.
The biggest event in blackjack is back, Jack. GSN presents the World Series of Blackjack and all new season.
I'm so incredibly good at this game.
There's a new dealer, a scene stealer, a fan fave, Hollywood Dave, a perfect 10, and a magic pen.
Merlin makes a magic gesture.
And because they're playing for a king's ransom, we're bringing back the Burger King Power Chip. The World Series of Blackjack and all new season premieres Monday, 11 p.m., 10 Central, only on GSN.
Get ready to match the stars. Scully Mitchell, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Susan Howard, Richard Dawson, and Fanny Flagg. As we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 76. And now here's the star of Match Game 76, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you. Hey, John. Is today Friday, April 3rd? No, it's
Monday, April 3rd.
It's Monday, April 5th. Well, this will apply to some of you, those of you who are in the vicinity of Boston, Massachusetts. A marvelous evening in the theater occurs there tonight
I have
called
a public
The
announcement.
Bell of After Me. It's my show, you
pardon.
see. The Bell of Amherst opens tonight in Boston, and then
Oh,
2
yes,
weeks
how
from
very
tonight
sweet.
in New York.
I'm catching a plane right after this morning show.
Right.
No, it is.
Yes.
And we're anxious to play there because Massachusetts, Boston, and Amherst are so many times mentioned in the play, and of course that's her home.
Right.
And
I
shall
will be there.
I know you're coming, and I'll be in the lobby, as all directors are.
See you there. Now you.
And you.
Yes.
Charles was talking when you came out, and when I went, shh, he didn't stop.
When she says, shh, you have to, shh.
I think we better continue with the show because sets are being tuned to other stations.
Here's Sally Westwood and Debbie Morris. Hello, ladies. Sally's the current champ with a total of $3,450. And Debbie, you've had your first round question, haven't you?
Unfortunately.
And you didn't do too well with it, but the first ones I remember were difficult. And you'll have your difficult one in a moment or so, but now this for you.
He was diagnosed with a large tumor. St. Jude gave us our son back. This place is saving children every day.
Que él está bien, porque gracias a San Jude me están dando una esperanza de vida para él.
This is a perfectly healthy baby. And then he gets cancer 3 months later.
1 in 5 children diagnosed with cancer in the U.S. will not survive. You can join the battle to save lives by supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Without St. Jude and without the research they've done, I may not have my daughter.
Families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food, because all a family should worry about is helping their child live. Please call or go online right now and become a St. Jude Partner in Hope for only $19 a month.
I hope they find the cure for cancer so you can go back to being normal and be stronger.
They share their research, so it's saving children around the world.
When you join with your credit or debit card right now, we'll send you this St. Jude t-shirt you can wear to show your support for the children of St. Jude.
To people who have donated, I would say thank you from the bottom of my heart. I wish I could shake each and every one of your hands.
My biggest hope, if I can really be honest, is for a cure. I am longing for the day.
St. Jude won't stop until no child dies from cancer.
My son is with me today because people are giving. You're giving a parent their child back.
Go online or call with your $19 monthly gift. Become a St. Jude Partner in Hope.
I have an
Hello
uncle
there.
who's free after the show. You are, okay. All right, now here we go with the other half of round one. Sally, this is all yours, your first rounder. Steve said, Sue is so sweet. Just by kissing her, I got blank. Sweet Sue.
Is it this one?
Every
What is that
star
again?
above. Sue is so sweet, just by kissing her, I got blank.
I have my answer. And nobody's going to stop me.
Sue is so sweet. You finished?
Yeah, we will.
Yes, sir. Okay, yeah. That was Brett's reject there. Scully, we're waiting.
Come on, hon.
Don't mean to rush you, but, okay, good. He's finished. And we come over here to Sally. Steve said, Sue is so sweet just by...
Very good.
What was that, sir? Oh, how sweet is she? I'll tell you. Just by kissing her, I got blank.
Sick?
Shh. I think you blew it.
Sickly sweet?
Sick is your answer. Sick, 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 she said. All right, Scully.
Well, I think I know where she was going. Yeah. I said diabetes.
That's the answer. Yes. Perfect answer, Scully. Brett?
I love her. Who died and made her the judge?
That's right. She said that's a rotten answer. Okay.
Do you suppose Scully has been learning from Charles? When in doubt, steal an answer. Diabetes.
Leave that boy alone. He's got a lot on his mind. Charles?
He wishes.
That's the first thing that came in my mind. I think it's funny.
All right.
And filthy. I said frosted.
Frosted. I don't understand it, but I'm not going to ask about
What
it.
a wonderful answer.
Now we come to Sweet Sue, right here in the first row. Steve said Sue is so sweet just by kissing her I got blank.
Well, this one got cavities.
Cavities.
Yeah.
That'll do it. They're your kind of people. Are they your kind of people, Richard?
Oh, yes. Winos. Anything to do with sweet, Don. You get fat, get cavities, diabetes.
All that stuff,
Yeah, you mustn't shake your head. Those are the right answers.
That's right. Okay.
If you've gotten money, you've become unbearable.
Yes. Go, Fanny.
I said cavities.
Cavities.
Sorry.
So at the end of round one, we got no score. Can we go to round two, Debbie?
A.
I.
A.
What's I? Texas City wants I. Harry said I can play 2 trumpets at the same time, one with my mouth and one with my blank. All right.
I can play 2 trumpets. I don't like questions like that. I never have.
Well, just think about it now. There are a couple of good ideas here. Okay.
One with my, what is it, honey?
One with my mouth and one with my blank.
Oh, well. Okay.
Now, I wrote mine first.
But you read my mind.
All right. Okay.
Cute.
Terrific.
Rotten, but cute.
You think you're going to stay in show business?
Yeah, well,
What would you call the act? The Aristocrats?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
The too
Okay.
sophisticated.
Charles. There we go. Debbie. Harry said I can play 2 trumpets at the same time. One with my mouth and one with my blank.
Feet.
Feet. She said feet. Scully?
Why don't we just go straight to the tiebreaker?
0-0. Well, we could, I suppose, but we got to go on with it. Those are the rules there.
Nosy.
Nose is one answer.
I told you read my mind. No.
Nose. Good answer, Charles.
Now, you might ask a question when you see my answer.
If it's frosted, we will.
I said belly button.
Oh, really?
And then you would say...
How can she play a trumpet with her belly button?
That's what I thought you would say, and I have to explain to America that it was done after a low tracheectomy. You say tomato, and I'll say tomato.
Okay. Susan plays 2 trumpets at the same time, one with my mouth and one with my blank.
With nose.
Nose. So the nose have it so far. Richard, what do you say?
It's the yellow nose of Texas.
Hey, yellow nose of Texas in a bird. Okay.
One nose and a glass of gin.
So far, we ain't got nothing. So, you're in a good spot here. All you got to do is match one celebrity and you win the game. We'll see if that happens after we see about this.
Hi, Katie Osborne for Endurance. Now, have you ever thought about how much it costs when your car breaks down? Because when your warranty expires, you'll pay thousands in repairs. Remember, auto insurance only covers you in an accident. So when your car breaks down, you need an Endurance Vehicle Protection Plan to cover the cost of parts and labor, the mechanic of your choice, all while providing 24/7 roadside assistance. And that's why we say insurance plus endurance equals total protection.
I used to run low on cash right before payday and not be able to do anything. But now that I'm banking with Chime, I get paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit. I just got paid.
Start banking with Chime today at Chime.com.
Yeah, hair loss runs in my family, but I use Keeps, the easiest way to keep my hair. And it only costs $1 a day. Learn more at Keeps.com.
Introducing Nutrisystem's spring sale. Save 50%. Yes, 50%.
It's your favorite foods made healthier, perfectly balanced to put your body in fat-burning mode. Lose up to 13 pounds and 7 inches overall in your first month.
I'm Marie and I lost 50 pounds with Nutrisystem.
I lost 60 pounds with Nutrisystem.
Count, measure, meetings, not with Nutrisystem.
Order your 28-day plan right now. You'll get specially designed meals.
The food comes right to your door and it tastes great. You get the right foods in the right portions, so you learn how to keep the weight off.
Plus 1 week of all new Fresh Start shakes with probiotics to shrink your belly free.
And there's even a money-back guarantee.
For a limited time, save 50% off every program.
It's the biggest sale of the season. Call or go online right now.
Go online or call 888-481-FIT7 right now to save 50%, plus get probiotic shakes free. Offer ends May 27th.
Here we go. No score here. Second and final round. Sally, this is it. One match, you win the game. Frank said this champagne really does come from France. Every bottle is sealed with a French blank. Every bottle is sealed with a French blank.
This champagne comes from?
This champagne really does come from France. Every bottle is sealed with a French blank.
Gene.
Okay.
Gene.
Yes.
Do you think that's all right for Scully?
Sure.
He already had it in the slot.
Oh, dear. Don't lie on me. I didn't have it in the slot. I don't have anything in the slot.
Well, you don't. Well, now, come on, now, do it. This champagne really does come from France. Every bottle is sealed with a French blank. Okay, here we go. Put them in the slot and away we go. Splendid, well done. Here we go. Charles ready? No, Charles not ready. Charles, we appreciate the artistic effort, but we really don't have time for that. Oh, dear.
Just a minute, hon. Don't. Now, listen, I haven't held you up all week long. Don't scream at me.
All right. Sally. Frank said this champagne really does come from France. Every bottle is sealed with a French
Kiss.
Hello, Scully.
I didn't match her, and God knows I was trying. I want to get this one over with. I really do.
Yeah.
No, I said with a French garter around the neck of the
garter.
bottle.
That's nice. Very lovely thought, Brett.
His other answer didn't match her either.
Oh.
I said with a French black nightgown.
French black nightgown. Grant, looking for a French kiss, Charles, to win the game.
I said an undy, which would make it look like that.
Uh-huh. Oh, isn't that interesting? Now, Sally Westwood is looking for a French kiss, and then one kiss will win the game. One kiss.
Still got your mouth spray with you, honey?
Oh, yes. Well, no, I haven't got it with me there.
Well,
but...
we can do it anyway.
Okay.
Kiss me.
Kiss. Congratulations. All right. Debbie, we're going to part company with you. It's a pleasure meeting you.
Thank you.
And we've got gifts for Debbie Morris together with our thanks. Goodbye. Ready?
I'm ready.
All right, there it is, Sally. It's all yours. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Okay, we polled a recent studio audience and got their best response to that. Blank in motion. Now, the answer that bunch gave most frequently is worth $500 if you match it. If you match the next one, you get $250. The bottom one gets you $100. Okay, call them out.
Susan?
Susan.
Good heavens.
Blank in motion. Blank in motion.
Blank in motion.
Blank in motion.
Certainly.
Well, you want to pass, Susan?
Car in motion.
Okay, car in motion.
That's a toughie. Richard?
Yes. Is it a toughie?
Well, I mean, now you'll have to help me because it's a football.
Oh yeah,
term.
man in motion.
What's it called?
No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute.
What is
No, wait a
it?
minute. There is a foot.
Man in motion.
Backfield in motion. Is that it? That's what I wanted.
Backfield in motion. Yeah.
Because there was a song also.
There was a song about that? Yeah,
There was
okay.
a hot record.
That's Charles.
Have you got one, Charles?
I have a rugged one, also probably from the sports area, Gene. I'm sure the guys out there will recognize it. Poetry in motion.
Poetry in motion. Those are the three: poetry in motion, car in motion, and backfield in motion.
I think it's man in motion, the $500 one. Man in motion.
You want to choose one of those? Have you got an idea in your own head?
You gotta be kidding.
No ideas?
No, I'm glad this is the one where they're helping me. I'll go with poetry in motion.
Poetry in motion. You think she's right? Okay. We're going to find out right now. Let's reveal the $100 response. Man in motion. Nobody said that. Oh, I said that. Yeah. All right. We are looking for poetry in motion. May we see the $250 number? Poetry in motion. Congratulations. You got it. There you go. That's the one that Charles gave you. You think it's going to be backfield? Okay, Earl, slide
I
it.
never even heard that term.
Backfield.
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what it means?
I have no idea what it means. But
What it means
but I
is-
do know there was a song, and my boys would play it all the time. I'd say, what? It's a football term.
Right.
That's all I know.
Yes.
It's $500.
Right. It's when the goalie, you see, is standing there and he kicks the ball and he does a little... Okay.
That looks more like Fred Astaire in motion.
What it actually is, Jim, is when one of the backs makes a forward move before the snap of the ball.
Thank you. Okay. There it is. Now, you got $250 additional. You're up to $3,800. You're going to play for 10 times $250 or $2,500. To collect, you got to match one of them exactly.
Richard.
Okay, Richard, he'll write his answer, and you'll give us a verbal response in a moment or so. Get your ESP going over to him and see if it works this time. Loretta Blank. Loretta Blank. Okay, now Sally Westwood. We ask you to give us an answer which you think will match his. What do you say to that? Loretta
Young.
Young. Okay. And if it is the correct answer, Richard will come swirling down the stairs. Loretta with her ball gown, waving in the breeze.
There's a lot of them.
There are a lot of them.
Loretta
Lynn.
Loretta
Lynn.
Swit. Our
Loretta
friend.
Swit, yes, she's been on this show.
Loretta O.
Loretta Young. Okay. So she's got $6,300 and her cup overflows, and we've got these messages for you. Congratulations.
Today's consolation prizes are Hanford Ford Stainless from Washington Forge. Complete service for 12, carefree stainless, and a walnut chest, beautiful Hanford Stainless. And a deep fryer and golden dip. Quality meat, seafood, and chicken deserve this fine breading, not leftover crumbs. You can bake or fry with golden dip. And a supply of Kentucky Fried Chicken. Make lunchtime the time to enjoy all the real goodness of Kentucky Fried Chicken and the Colonel's famous fixings. Ring around the rosy, pockets full of blank. And there'll be more when Max Game 76 starring Gene Rayburn continues in a minute.
Up next, can't get enough of Gene Rayburn and his 6 matchmaking stars? Well, good, because more blanks are on the way as the Match Game Mini Marathon continues on Buzzer. Stay tuned.
Hi, I'm Annette, and I'm an actress. And let me tell you something, under-eye bags and wrinkles are so frustrating. They're so hard to hide and so hard to get rid of. I came across Plexiderm, and I was so excited. We have a model. His name is Richie, and all he's doing is taking a small amount. It's so powerful. That's all it takes. And what I love about Plexiderm is you don't have to worry about the injections, the expensive plastic surgeons, because this is something that you can do in the convenience of your own home. It's a cream, it's a topical, it literally creates an invisible layer that tightens the skin and smooths it out. All you do is gently rub it underneath your eyes, on your fine lines and wrinkles, and it visibly disappears in as little as 10 minutes.
Hi guys, my name is Sandy Marinesi. I'm a professional hair and makeup artist, and one of the number one question that I always get in my chair is, can you make me look younger? So we had a few people that we applied it to, and some of them at first I was like, oh, I don't know if this is gonna work. And I was so impressed how fast, efficient, and how well it really worked. Now I could really say to people, yes, I can make you look younger. I do not say this about any product, and let me tell you, I am impressed.
My real true opinion is wholly words I can't say on camera. This is absolutely unbelievable. I mean, I could feel it just lifting my skin. It was amazing. It feels good. It feels great. Looks even better.
I did this to my father at home because I was skeptical. Yes, I admit it. 4 minutes, 34 seconds. The appearance of his under eye bag was completely gone. We were screaming. You have an event, you have any of those moments where you want to feel the best about yourself. I am telling you, the videos that you see on social media and TV are real. Right now, you can get Plexiderm for up to 50% off, plus get free shipping. Order yours at plexiderm.com or call the number on your screen.
As a fitness junkie, I customize everything. Bike, wheels, saddle. That's why I switched to Liberty Mutual. They customize my insurance so I only pay for what I need. I insured my car and my bike. My calves are custom too, but I can't insure those. Which is a crying shame.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Let's welcome our new player now. Here's Mr. Sammy Albright. Hello, Sammy. Now, please tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, sir, I'm an ex-dealer from Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm now living in Grand Rapids, Michigan, and I'm a sales representative for one of the best food brokers in Michigan.
Okay, nice to have you with us, Sammy.
Thank you.
And we'll ask you to make a selection here. It's up to you, A or B.
A.
A it is, and away we go again, another game. Dumb Dora is so dumb. Get it together, will you? When she got married, it took her a month to figure out how to turn on her blank. That's how dumb she is.
I got it. Oh, do I
Dumb
have a
Dora got
terrific
married, it took her a
answer.
month to figure out how to turn on her blank. That's how dumb she is.
Oh, you got it too?
Very good. Here we go. Sammy Albright. Dumb Dora is so dumb, Sammy. When she got married, it took her a month to figure out how to turn on her
stove.
Can you still deal? All right.
Sammy probably knows Dora quite intimately.
Yeah, she must. Now, Scully.
What does he do for a living?
He's a food food representative for a
food broker. Yes, sir.
Food broker.
How's business?
Good.
I hope so.
Still eating?
A few more answers like that. Took her a month to learn how to turn on her husband.
Dumb Dora said it took her a month to turn on her husband. He said stove. What do you say?
That's how long it took me.
Poor girl. But now that you've learned, and hello, Charles.
I just can't quit.
My Uncle Gluck is also a food broker.
No kidding.
For shrimp.
Yeah.
A pawn broker.
Aha.
Thank you, sir.
It's prawn broker.
Prawn?
Prawn
what
broker.
do you know? Husband
Husband it is.
Turn on me.
3 husbands. That would have worked well for you, Sammy, if you'd said husband. Oh.
Is it too late to change my answer?
Too late to change, Sam. But it's a nice try. Now, Sue.
Yep, husband.
Husband it is. 4 times. He's looking for a stove.
I've got a hubby.
Hubby, he got a hubby. Another hubby. That's 6 hubbies there.
Sammy, you had a winner.
Okay, Sam. You got the idea now, Sam?
That's more
All right.
husbands than
Here
the
we go.
Gabor sisters.
Tom said you all know the show Hair?
Yeah.
Well, I just wrote a show about my wife. It's called Hair Blank. Y'all know the show Hair? I just wrote a show about my wife. It's called Hair Blank.
What do you want us to do? Fall down laughing?
You don't have to laugh. Just write something.
I've already written something.
That's it. Got it. Okay, here we go. Sally Westwood. Tom said you all know the show Hair? Well, I just wrote a show about my wife. It's called Hair Blank.
Hairless?
Hairless. Okay. Let's go. Don't. Are the pains coming back?
Just can't seem to catch the drift of this little show here. I had hair less, so I changed it, right?
Oh, you changed it? No.
Yeah, I said it's called haircut.
Haircut. Well, haircut is good. Hairless is what she was looking for. What do you say?
I had hairless,
Yeah.
and I hung right in with it.
Hairless. Okay. Charles.
Hairless.
Hairless. There it is. That's 2 for Sally. Okay, Susan.
I said hairspray.
Hairspray. Richard.
It's a German sailor. Hairspray.
Hairspray. Achtung, Fanny.
Well, I wanted to say hairnet, but I said hairbrain.
Hairbrain. So at the end of round 1, 2-0 favor the champ. Round 2 later. Right now, this. Game, music. Oh, we go. All right.
One of these teams may be going home with $5,000.
Your grand total
is...
I can't breathe.
Buzzer salutes Shriners Hospitals for Children, helping children in need.
Hey, I'm Alec.
My name's Caleb.
Is everything okay?
I don't like hospitals.
This isn't just a hospital. This is a special place. Come with me. This is the place
Where I can play games with my grandparents. This is the place where I make the shots.
This is the place where kids
Learn how to walk downstairs. I get it. This is where kids get to be kids.
Yes, this is Shriners Hospitals for Children.
And this special place is only possible because of the monthly support of people just like you.
When you give at loveshriners.org, you'll be joining thousands of other caring people who give just $19 a month to change these kids' lives.
Because of Shriners Hospitals for Children, I can do things I never thought were possible, like riding my bike. Cookie! Breaking board. Ha!
When you give 63 cents a day, we'll send you this adorable Love to the Rescue blanket as a thank you and a reminder of the love you gave to a kid just like me.
Because of people like you, Shriners Hospitals for Children is able to make an everyday miracle happen for kids like me. Thank you.
Gracias.
Merci. Thank you very much.
Please call or go online now. If operators are busy, call again or go to loveshriners.org to give.
Got to say goodbye to our friends here now, but we'll look forward to seeing both of you next time. We'll pick up at round 2, 2-0 the score in favor of Sally, and we'll say goodbye to you now, and we'll look forward to seeing all of you next time. Okay? Everybody.
Really looking forward to coming back, too, Gene.
I can't come tomorrow. I have to take Adam to the orthodontist.
You like it up, or do you like it up?
Very nice.
Nice, all right. Just we cut it off. We'll take a little there. Okay, this is Gene Rayburn. Join us next time at Match Game 76. Goodbye. I must be here.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 76. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Tattletales next over most of the CBS stations.
Savings. Key buys like 15-ounce bags of Padrino tortilla strips in 4 delicious flavors. With lower prices overall, you'll save more than just a drop in the bucket at Lucky.
In the past 25 years, Amnesty International has helped to bring about the release of tens of thousands of prisoners of conscience. Join us.
Nightmare Nannies, next salad.
Get ready to match the stars. The host of Totally Hidden Video, Bill Kirchenbauer. From The Simpsons, Marcia Wallace. Match Game's own Charles Nelson Riley. Recording artist, Gloria Loring. Comic actor, Jim J. Bullock. And from In the Heat of the Night, Anne-Marie Johnson, as we play the all-new star-studded Match Game. And here's the star of Match Game, Ross Shaffer.
Thank you very much. Thank you all. Thank you for joining us here at Match Game. Well, hello, stars.
Hello. Oh, bravo, Ross. Bravo.
Somebody, why is the meowing happening?
I don't know.
Because I'm tired of people barking, so I figured this
dog
was... That's right. Oh, you got a new thing. Yeah.
That dog bark is really, oh my
Hey,
God.
well, it gets on your nerves. Yeah. Well, should we say hi to your friends from Canada,
To
Charles?
my friends here from Canada, from the Neville home of Canada, but also here is, again, Anne-Marie's mommy.
Hi, my
Oh, yes.
So we have to
Anne-Marie
have a
Johnson's
good
mother's
show.
here.
My
Sure.
mommy comes
What part of
every
Canada
day.
are your friends from?
I don't know, I just know Canada.
You just It's a big
Very
state, Canada.
I gotta
Big
get out
state?
the old
State? It's a very large state.
No.
Well, let's say hi to our contestant.
Jeez.
Shall we?
Hi, Jill. Is that John or Jonah?
It's good to see you again.
Thank you.
You're not from Canada, are you?
No, I'm not.
Oh, well, you have $8,800. John, hi.
Hi, Ross. How are you?
I'm very good. Now tell us about you.
I'm John O'Cook. I'm from State College, Pennsylvania, and I'm a commercial real estate broker.
Oh, you are? And is John a given name or a nickname? Or?
It's kind of a nickname, but it's been mine all my life. I didn't have a choice in the matter.
You didn't?
Now, parents have a little bit of a weird sense of humor.
Yeah. What is it, short for Bert or something?
Yeah.
Samson.
Samson.
All right, well, you know how we play the game, don't you?
Samson.
Sure, okay. The goal here is to match as many of our stars as you can. Every correct match is worth $50, and the one who scores the most at the end of this game is the winner. Keeps the money and goes on to play super match for a shot at $10,000. So, Jill, you've been here before. You know you're the champion. You go first.
Yeah, I'll go with B.
This has been your pattern, hasn't it?
I guess, I don't know.
Uh-huh, all right. Well,
She's doing pretty good so far.
She has,
That's
fun.
right.
Working whatever she's doing.
Thank you, Johnny.
Thank you, Jim. All right, this one is about Willard.
Willard.
Well,
He's weird, isn't he?
Willard said, no, this one's not weird.
Oh, all right.
No. In fact, he's a good friend of ours, Willard. Willard said, I've heard of No Frills Airlines, but this is ridiculous. The captain just asked all of the passengers to chip in for blank.
I've been on that airline.
You
I
have been
believe
on it?
my brain is working this Wednesday.
Oh, good. Jim, you got your answer there. Jill. Didn't take him any time at all. Willard said, I've heard of No Frills Airlines, but this is ridiculous. Captain asked all of us to chip in for
Fuel.
fuel. Yeah, I got a couple of bucks for some fuel.
Well, I think that sounds good. It's same thing, but different letters. Gas.
Gas? We'll take it. Yeah, we'll take that. How about you, Marcia? That's a pretty sweater, by the
How
way.
about me, Ross? It's a lovely sweater. Actually, all of us are attractively attired in sweaters on the top row. We're
Yes.
not only smart, we're not just another pretty face, all of us.
Colder up there.
That's right. Would you
It
like
is.
me to
With
move
that
along?
altitude, you need a sweater, don't you?
Do you want me to share my answer with you now,
If you
Ross?
wouldn't mind, sure. Chip in for gas. Yeah. Charles?
In this summer, you have to be careful what you eat because you could get fuel.
All right, yes. Charles says, yeah, they chip in for gas. It's a ridiculous No Frills Airline.
I
Gloria.
would have felt so ridiculous if I had written anything but
gas. Your brain's working?
And I, too, would have felt ridiculous had I not given you this.
Okay, Jim gave you gas. Anne-Marie?
Great minds all think alike. Gas and fuel.
Gas
Just be
and fuel.
careful.
Oh, Jono.
Oh, my God, a shut-eye.
Got 6 matches.
Ross, I'd like to have the first question.
All right, you would like...
I would like to have the fuel.
Okay, he would like the
question.
ridiculous airline question. All right, let's see how you do with this one.
Okay.
Weird Wanda
Oh.
is
Well,
really
that's
weird. Yeah, she's weird.
How weird is she?
I'll tell you how weird she is. When she plays He Loves Me Not, she doesn't pull the petals off a flower. And instead, she pulls the hairs out of her blank.
I can't write that.
Go ahead, Jim. Just go for it. You know what you want to put down.
No, he doesn't, Ross. That's the thing.
Pick a word, any word.
Yeah, pick
It's a half-hour show.
an American word. There we have it.
I hope you're happy.
You have one?
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
John. Weird Wanda is really weird when she plays He Loves Me Not. He doesn't pull the petals off a flower. Instead, pulls the hairs out of her...
I hope she's weird enough to pull them out of her head.
Out of her head. Oh, that's all right. No, that's weird. You know. Pull the hair out of her head. Bill? Pulls the hair out of her...
Well, she wouldn't do it to herself. I got her pulling the hairs out of her dog.
Out of her dog.
I don't recommend that, though.
No, you wouldn't recommend that.
That was light.
Marshall, what were you thinking?
She pulled the hairs out of her nose.
Out of her nose. Pull the hairs out of her nose.
Not attractive, not and painful.
I'm sorry, Jono. No.
Jono knows. Jono knows.
Well, weird people think alike.
Oh, and you thought nose too, and pulled the hair out of her what, Jim?
Gloria was so impatient, I didn't even have time to write the word. I just drew a nose.
It could be a head.
It could have been a head. Leave me alone.
Okay, we're looking for a head, Anne-Marie. We want to pull the hair out of her head.
Look it, seriously. The salient word is weird.
Weird,
right?
sure. Right. The salient word?
Excuse me, for those of us who don't have a thesaurus, the important word is armpits.
Oh, armpits. No match.
Lower standards than mine.
All right, you don't have a score now. She has 300. We have a lot of game left, and we'll play it after this little break here. Stay with us.
Introducing Campbell's Cream of Broccoli Soup. It makes simple taste spectacular. Makes a broccoli bake everybody takes. Makes chicken broccoli divine. Because Campbell's new cream of broccoli starts as a very good soup.
Good. For almond lovers, it's a match made in heaven. Hershey's Kisses with almonds. The big idea.
You're going to be knocked over by Tartar Control Aquafresh. It reduces ugly tartar and more. It helps remove plaque and fights cavities with fluoride. With taste that knocks over the leading brand. For a great deal more, get Tartar Control Aquafresh.
Got a cold? You gotta get relief with Alka-Seltzer Plus cold medicine. When you gotta get relief, you gotta get Alka-Seltzer Plus.
Welcome back. Well, we played around here. Jill, our champion, has 300. Jono has nothing yet, but it can change right now because we'll play matchup. Jono, this is where you can build up your score by playing against the clock. And since you're behind, you'll get to go first. Who would you like to play with?
I'd like to play with Billo, please.
Billo. All right. You play with Billo? Now, we'll show you a series of possible matchups on your screen, and you pick what you think is the best. Every time Billo agrees with you, you get $50. We'll put 30 seconds on the clock and play this matchup game. Ready, Jono?
I'm ready.
Go. Phil blank. Phil Donahue, Phil Collins.
Phil Donahue.
Match. Look blank. Look alive, look who's talking.
Look who's talking.
Match. Lie blank. Lie down, lie detector.
Lie detector.
No match. Mary blank. Mary Magdalene, Mary Tyler Moore.
Mary Tyler Moore.
Match. Modern blank. Modern dance, modern times.
Modern times.
No match. Deep blank. Deep fried, deep six.
Deep fried.
Match. Paul blank. Paul Bunyan, Paul McCartney.
Paul McCartney.
I didn't get it in time. Not in time.
Thank you, Bill.
We got 4 matches. Jill, your turn. Who do you want to play with?
I'll play with Gloria.
Oh, you and Gloria.
Oh, okay.
All right, we'll put 30 seconds on the clock. Remember, $50 per match. Ready? Yeah. Go. You bet your blank. You bet your life. You bet your sweet bippy.
You bet your life.
Match. Grass blank. Grass roots, grass skirt.
Grassroots.
Match. Wayne blank. Wayne Gretzky, Wayne Newton.
Wayne Newton.
No match. Hang blank. Hangover, hangman.
Hangover.
No match. Fast blank. Fast lane, fast food.
Fast food.
Match. In a blank. In a rut, in a pickle.
In a rut.
No match. James blank. James ran out of time. Okay, we have a score now. 450 for Jill. Jono has 300, and we'll come back after these words.
He likes to leave us his place.
Maybe there's a curse on it.
There sure is. I just found it. Well, who are you gonna call?
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Lemon Fresh Mr. Clean cleans through tough dirt and grime right down to the shine.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Well, what more could you ask for?
Nice shiny bathrooms.
Mr. Clean leaves nothing behind but the shine.
Travel along this road after a rain, and you'll not only see the green, you'll smell it. Legend says take it in just once, and that fresh, clean feeling will last the rest of your journey. There's a bit of this in every bar of Irish Spring. Ah, the lasting, fresh scent of Irish Spring deodorant soap. The Irish never quit.
Mommy! I can't breathe good.
Why is this child waking up in the middle of the night, sniffling and sneezing, coughing instead of sleeping? Why? When there's Children's NyQuil. Children's NyQuil was developed with the advice of pediatricians. It has no alcohol, no aspirin, and it gives him the relief he needs to rest. Children's NyQuil, the no alcohol, no aspirin, nighttime sniffling, sneezing, stuffy head coughing, so your child can rest medicine.
Welcome back, folks. Jill's done well. She's our champion. You have 450. Jono, you have 200. You're trailing right now, so we'll let you go first.
Well, I'm going to take B because it went so well for her.
It worked for her, yeah. Jono. Okay, this one is about Bob the newlywed.
Oh!
Bob the newlywed said, "My wife knows nothing about food. She even warms up blank before she serves it." Looks like they belong in the back of a car.
Little ESP here, a little mental telepathy.
How are you doing there, Jim?
As hard as I can.
Oh, Jim has his answer. They all have their answers.
So many.
Jono. Jono and the whale. Jono. Bob the newlywed. That's not your story, is it?
No.
No. Bob the newlywed said, "My wife knows nothing about food. She even warms up blank before she serves it." What?
She warms up ice cream.
Ice cream. Yeah. Yes. Warms up ice cream. That's a good answer, isn't it, Bill?
What did he say? Ice cream?
Ice cream, yeah. She doesn't know anything about food. She warms up ice cream before
That's
she
an all right
serves it.
answer. I like my answer better. Ice cream.
There you go, William.
Good word, Jono. Marcia?
Russ.
Yeah.
Before we go on, no one paid any attention. That last matchup, Mary Magdalene and Mary Tyler Moore, excuse me.
Yeah.
No, these guys who write this have to get a serious grip. Probably the first time they've ever been on TV together, don't you think?
I think it is, probably.
Jello!
Oh, it warms up Jello.
I like
I'm sorry, the
Oh,
same
you said Jello
thing.
also. Ah, no.
Oh,
it was ice cream. Gloria, she even warms up what before she serves it?
Salad.
Salad. Yeah?
Ice cream was good, Jono.
Ice cream's a good answer.
Thank you. How about you, Jim?
Salado.
Yeah.
Salado.
Looks like somebody was looking at somebody, maybe.
I think there was a
Because,
little cheating going
when,
on down
when
here.
you think of a meal, you think dinner, right? Ice cream is more dessert, isn't it? That's why I said salad.
That's why you said salad?
Yeah.
No, salad is
Oh,
not a
you
match. We got
deserve
one
more.
match. It was a good. It was a
Yes,
good
you
Good
do
answer.
deserve
Well, you're
more,
really
Jono.
good looking, so you can go
well,
on
thank
with
you.
life.
Yeah,
and
some more
do
victory, if nothing else.
If I were you, I would try to butter him up also, Anne Reed. Okay, here's. This is one. Old Lady Purvis said.
She's back.
She's back. Yeah, Old Lady
And
Purvis
she's
said.
mad.
Old man Periwinkle got so desperate, he held up a drugstore. He didn't want money. What he wanted was blank.
Wait, I don't get it.
All right, old man Periwinkle got so desperate, he held up a drugstore. He didn't want money. What he wanted was blank. Okay. Old Lady Purvis said old man Periwinkle got desperate and held up a drugstore. Didn't want money, though. He wanted...
X-Lax.
Oh, my goodness.
All right. He wanted X-Lax. Could be very handy, couldn't it?
Oh, come
Bill?
Well, I'd like some gum and a razor blade and some condoms, please. It's a small apartment in the Wilshire district.
I'd say that was a very optimistic old man Periwinkle.
Said he was desperate.
Yeah, he was.
Didn't say he had an imagination.
He was optimistic. He was a veritable chilly relentless. Condoms.
X-Lax is what we're looking for, Charles.
He was kinkier than he looked, Jim. Excuse me.
Well, it looks like.
You disapprove of that answer?
No, it was a fine answer. What were you thinking, Charles?
The Neville home is in Vancouver, Canada.
Okay, this is what the older type would give as an answer.
Geritol. Yeah, Geritol.
You are so
Gloria, he's desperate. He held up a drugstore, but he didn't want the money.
Okay,
Instead,
I thought of kaopectate. I thought of laxatives. I was trying for once to be tasteful. I said
you
vitamins.
said vitamins. All right, Jim. Now, I saw you peeking on both of these.
Yeah, and then stop
women's
it. I
cars.
didn't
What am I cheat off you guys for? I was in the same line, the same vein as you, but I put correctol. It's a correctol.
What is correctol? What is it?
It's a laxity.
It's a match?
Yeah.
It's a match.
It's a match. I think I misspelled it. It's a match.
Sure.
It's a general term, I think.
Yeah, it's kind of the general term.
They
for
both relieve.
All right, Anne-Marie.
Ross, did you floss?
Anne-Marie.
You know, Jill.
This doesn't sound like you match, does it?
Well, you know, you and I maybe could become very good friends. Excellent.
Excellent.
Now watch
How about that? How about that? All right, here's where it stands. Jill, you have 550. John, you have 250, but now it's time for final matchup. Whoever wins this round wins the game and a chance to play for a possible $10,000. You're behind right now, Jono, so you'll go first. Who do you want to play with?
I would like to play with Anne-Marie, please.
Uh-huh.
I like anybody that thinks that I'm good looking, I'll take her.
You'll take her.
Well, hey.
I'll meet you after the game.
She's even getting breathy on you now.
Yeah, I love that.
All right, matchups are worth $100. We're going to give you 45 seconds this time. Okay, you've got to get at least 550, though, to stay in the game, John. Ready?
Ready.
Go. Blank boat. Dream boat, steamboat.
Dreamboat.
No match. Blank branch. Bank branch, olive branch.
Olive branch.
No match. Blank buster. Blockbuster, ghostbuster.
Blockbuster.
No match. Blank maid. Chambermaid, meter maid.
Meter maid.
Match. Blank collar. Hog collar, midnight collar.
Midnight caller.
No match. Blank moose. Hair moose, chocolate moose.
Hair moose.
No match. Blank fight. Cat fight, gun fight.
Cat fight.
Match. Blank 10. First and 10, top 10.
First and 10.
No match. Blank tissue. Fatty tissue. Kleenex tissue.
Kleenex tissue.
Match. Blank hike. Take a hike. Pay hike.
Take a hike.
No match. Blank shower. April shower. Bridal shower.
April shower.
Match. Oh, that was a tough one. You had a tough time there.
Oh, I got 4 matches?
Well, you got
Nice
4
score,
matches.
okay.
That was all right. That was 4 matches. However, Jill's in a pretty good
20.
position here. Jill's in a very good position. You can go for the win here.
The shoe-in.
All you have to do is get 2 in 45 seconds. Who do you want to play with?
Marsha.
Go for the
Marsha.
juggler, babe.
Okay.
Let's go for it, hon.
You have 45 seconds. Get a couple of them, and you win. 45 seconds, ready? Go. Blank match. Tennis match, strike a match.
Tennis match.
No match. Blank cart. Shopping cart, go-kart.
Shopping cart.
No match. Blank day. Labor Day, save the day.
Labor Day.
Match. Blank dropper. Name dropper, eye dropper.
Name dropper.
No match. Blank crust. Earth crust, pie crust.
Pie crust.
Match and win. Oh, congratulations, Jill. Nice job, your 3rd time.
Hi, guys.
Okay. Jono,
Thanks a lot.
thank you very much for playing.
I had a great time. Thanks a
We
lot.
have some good things for you backstage. Okay, we'll take a short break and come back with our big money super match and Jill once again.
There are chances worth taking, and some that are not. If a chance is worth taking, it's worth my best shot. So this time I'll play it safeguard. This time I'll play it safeguard.
The antibacterial lather in Safeguard gives you more deodorant protection than you may need from your soap. But a little insurance never hurts.
This time I'll play it safeguard.
I can't get on the airplane.
What's wrong?
As Head called, my nose is too stuffed up and congested. I'm going...
Here, take Actifed.
When you need strong medicine, you need full prescription strength Actifed. Of the 3 leading cold medicines once sold by prescription, only 1 still comes in its original maximum full prescription strength formula. Only Actifed.
You okay?
Yeah, this stuff really works.
For strong medicine, take full prescription strength Actifed.
I love honest, open smiles, kisses from a child, family photographs, and laughs. I love you too.
A lot of people do. That's why Little Debbie is America's #1 snack cake.
Now, Jill says, oh, I feel so lucky. I feel so... No, you're working hard at this game. Working hard. This is your third time. You don't get here with just luck. No. This is the big money super match time. Now, this is where you can win over $10,000. We'll start with an audience match. Now, we polled the studio audience and got their best response to this, Jill. Soul blank. Now, if you can guess their most popular answer, you get $500. Second most popular answer, $300. Third best answer, $200. Okay, which three celebrities would you like to have help you?
Anne-Marie.
So brother.
Soul brother.
Okay.
2 more.
Charles.
She always comes to me for the right answer. You won't be back after lunch. Soul Train!
Yeah, Soul Train. One more.
Maybe.
I have Soul Singer.
Soul Singer. Okay, so you have Soul Singer, Soul Train,
Kiss.
or Soul Brother. What would you...
Charles has been right all along. Soul
See
Train.
that?
Soul Train.
Yeah.
Don Cornelius and Soul Train.
Now this time...
All right, let's see how well you've done. What is the $200 answer, please? Soul music.
Oh, well, that's a good one, yeah.
All right, $300 answer is... Soul food.
Oh, that's even better. That's better. That's really good.
Thought of that. The one we want, though, is Soul Train. Is it behind the $500 answer?
Soul Train.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is good. $500. Playing for at least 10 times, enter $5,000. Double that amount if you can match one of our celebrities head-to-head. Okay? Get a good spin on this star wheel.
Watch out!
I command you to drop.
Okay, careful.
Stop.
Double, double, double,
Whoa,
double,
look
double.
out, it's wiggling.
Yeah, it is wiggling.
Yeah.
Watch out!
I think someone wrote it down. Okay, spin the pointer. Whichever star it lands on, that's your partner in the head-to-head. Land on a red dot, then you're playing for $10,000.
Oh, for God's sake, she knows already. Give it to her.
Okay. Rotate that puppy now.
Give it a good one. There you go, Jill. There you
There you
go.
go, baby, go!
Oh, that was a good
Oh, Jim J. All right. Well, that's $5,000. It's $5,000 you're playing for. Jim is your partner. We have to have an exact match this time.
Oh, God.
Oh, shut up!
All right, now give me your best answer. Please, no help from the audience on this. You have to have an exact match. Blank strip. Blank strip. Jim will write his answer down. Blank strip.
Funny. He is funny, you know, every once in a while.
Okay. You're smiling now. Do you have an answer for blank strip?
We're in Hollywood. Sunset Strip.
All right. Sunset Strip. Jim, $5,000 at stake here. Can you match Sunset Strip?
I was gonna put Sunset Strip. That was my first choice, but then I changed it to Sunset Strip!
Congratulations. The baby's got a new pair of shoes. We'll be right back, folks. Stay with us.
The Perkins women, 4 generations, are baking.
Nestle's Toll House cookies.
Here's the secret ingredient.
Nestle Toll House morsels, that's a secret?
They're
You
so
betcha.
rich and creamy.
Oh, yeah, rich and creamy.
Hey, how about saving some for the cookies?
I think the Nestle Toll House morsels are really creamy.
Oh, well, then they must be really creamy.
Rich, creamy Nestle Toll House morsels make your house a Toll House.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh, thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
Nice clean shirt, huh? Not for long. Oh, boy, a ton of disgusting, smelly garbage all over it. Time for a high-priced detergent, right? Ha, wrong. Dash can do it. Dash did it. Dash cleans a smelly mess for less.
I love what you said. Tell him again what you said when you won that $5,000.
I said baby's got a new pair of shoes.
Yeah, well, there's going to be a whole wardrobe for that baby. You have $14,550 now. You'll come back next time and be our champion.
Yeah.
So you have to join us, folks. Tune in next time. Bye-bye.
Departing contestants will receive Pledge, over 30 years of bringing out the natural beauty of your furniture with no buildup. With Pledge's touchable shine, smears just disappear. A gift certificate for a generous supply of Kentucky Fried Chicken for delicious tasting food. From meals to snacks, nobody's cooking like today's KFC. Ruffy's Color Sense trash bags with colors to match any decor, plus fresh deodorizing fragrances, Color Sense. The best value you'll ever throw away. This is Gene Wood speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson television production.
Tonight, it's a classic confrontation between father and son when Doogie brings home a 50s convertible on Doogie Howser, MD. Then the newlyweds come up short on rent day on married people. Coming up, Denny viciously plots to scare Norma to death. Stay tuned for Loving next.
This is the real Roseanne with her real-life new husband.
We got an Emmy nomination.
But it's not all laughs. Watch 2020 Friday.
Mom, are you sure you can handle this?
No problem, kiddo.
Ah, the virtues of milk.
Here we go.
Milk helps supply protein for working muscles, magnesium for the old hand-eye coordination. Milk is surprisingly slim on calories, yet high in carbohydrate when you need a sudden burst of energy.
Done already?
Yep. I've even got some left over.
Milk,
Left over?
it does a body good.
A nickel here, a nickel there. You'll save every day at Lucky. Save on key buys like 46-ounce Tropicana twisters in delicious flavors. Penny after penny, the savings keep.
Savings this Saturday and Sunday at Emporium.
An American Family Controversy, Friday at 7:30 on Channel 7.
Get ready to match the stars. Comedian Brad Garrett. From Knots Landing, Robin Strasser. Match Game's own Charles Nelson Riley. From Mama's Family, Vicki Lawrence. From Steven Spielberg's Tiny Toon Adventures, Joe Alaskey. And comedian Carol Siskin. As we play the all-new star-studded Match Game. And here's the star of Match Game, Ross Shaffer.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for joining us here on Match Game. Thank you. Oh, look here. Look. Oh, look. We have a cavalcade of stars. It's been a good week, hasn't it? Been a good week.
Yeah.
Cavalcade.
A lot of
A veritable cavalcade.
With floats and everything.
I know, we should wave. Like
We should just do a float.
You know,
wave.
Robin, we should point out, is now, you're on is this right, 2 series?
I'm a recurring character on 2 series, yes.
Yes, Knots Landing.
And Coach.
And Coach.
With Craig T. Nelson.
Yeah. But you're so evil on Knots Landing, you know, Knots.
Evil? Really?
Oh,
I hadn't
yes.
noticed. Listen, I've made my living being evil. I you know.
You did?
Yeah.
You look lovely.
My kids are used to it. You know, they say, oh, we hate your mother. And they say, thank you.
Charles, what is that around your neck? It looks like a flag of some sort.
Are you talking to me? No, I just threw a little thing on, that's all. I mean, you know, I don't have a designer clothes like people that work in big clubs and on 2 series at once, semi-occurring. I'm not occurring anyplace but here. And I had to take a few things I have at home, you know what I'm saying? This, of course, is from Paris. Let's go on and play the game.
Okay, we'll do that. It looks like you're trying to plug Sweden or something.
No,
That's what you-
I am Swedish. Now you see they're going to get letters. My name is Nelson. I am Swedish.
I think that means there's a slight undertone.
And the Swedish is green and yellow. It has nothing to do with red and white and blue.
Do you mind if we get on with the game now?
I just...
See, we're good friends, or else I wouldn't be able to do that. All right. Hi, Annette.
Hi.
You are our champion. You have $5,100. Hello.
Hi.
Good to meet you, Rich. Now, tell us about yourself.
My name is Rich Boggs. I'm from Portland, Oregon, and I travel as a public speaker.
Oh, you do?
Mm-hmm.
What do you speak about?
I speak to high schools and college kids about drinking and driving and self-esteem.
Oh.
Thank you. Thanks.
Good for you. All right, let's play a match
great.
game.
All
Every
right.
correct match here is worth $50. The winner keeps his money, gets to play super match for a shot at $10,000. Annette, you are the winner from last time, so let's go.
Let's go with 8, please.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. Bob, the newlywed, said, on my honeymoon, I got quite a shock. Yeah, not only did my wife have Lee press on nails, she had Lee press on blanks. Poor Bob, the newlywed. Not only did his wife have Lee press on nails, she had Lee press on blanks. Here we go, Annette. Bob, the newlywed, got quite a shock on his honeymoon. Not only did his wife have Lee press on nails, she had Lee press on...
boobs.
My.
Breasts.
Oh. Okay. I think we'll take that as a match. Robin?
I was going to say boobs, but I got ladylike and said breasts. Yes.
Like headlights, you know what I mean, Ron.
Yo. Okay, Vicky.
Yes, all I can
Press on.
say is I want to know where you buy them.
Oh, you want to know where we're gonna...
I've been doing it for 16 years, you know.
Hey, Joe? Press on what?
When Roger Rabbit went on his honeymoon with Jessica, it was the same story.
Boobs.
All right, Carol.
I said breast.
You said breast. Wait a minute, clean sweep of that.
Yes.
Good work, Annette.
Thanks.
Okay, here we go. Oh, Warren was the
Yes, it
weirdest
did.
kid in school.
Yes, how weird was it?
He was so ill.
Very good.
I know they're right with us here. In biology class, instead of dissecting a frog, he dissected his blank.
Do that again, small.
Okay, Warren. Warren is the weirdest kid in school.
Weird.
In biology class, instead of dissecting a frog, he dissected his blank.
Dude, he's so weird.
This is a tough one, isn't it, Carol?
Yes, sorry. There's a veritable potpourri of answers. Sorry.
I know, and Robin's trying to... Robin, you
This is
have
rocket science. What's the matter with me?
I don't know. Okay, Rich. Warren was the weirdest kid in school in biology class. Instead of dissecting a frog, he dissected his...
Homework.
His homework. He dissected his homework.
Turn on him.
I couldn't think of anything else.
couldn't?
It was between two
Now, wait a minute, Rich.
bad answers.
Rich,
It was between two bad answers, and I just...
let me get this straight, Rich. You work in high schools almost full time.
I do. And kids dissect homework. I don't know.
Dissect homework.
Rich.
Okay.
Rich, I would like to talk to you about drinking and showing up at game shows.
Hey, none of that. None of that.
That's not very good for self-esteem.
No alcohol jokes on the show.
I could use help because I got pulled over for driving without a car last weekend. So I say dissected his dog.
He dissected his dog in school.
Sorry.
Yeah, instead of dissecting a frog, Robin, he dissected what?
He's weird and vicious, his teacher.
That was the other answer. That was the other one.
That's good.
I was there. His sister, Sheila.
His sister, Sheila.
We were twins, right?
Wonderful.
Same bio.
All right, Warren, weirdest
I
kid in
remember this
school?
day so vividly when we had to catch the frogs. My teacher made me catch. He walked in, he said, "Shut the door!" I swear. And we had to catch our own frog and put him to sleep.
Oh,
and,
no.
Yeah, and whoever kept the little heart beating the longest got extra points.
Okay.
It was disgusting. It was horrible. It was a very traumatic experience for me, so I wish I could have dissected my teacher.
Your teacher, yeah.
Teacher, that was the other answer.
Thank you. Well, Vicky, I happen to like that answer very much. Let's be specific. Biology teacher.
Should have said teacher.
Okay. Good match. For you.
So,
Carol?
Vicki, are you saying you could have become an anesthesiologist? Yes, easily. Well, if I can catch you.
I guess we're on the same wavelength. I said
You said teacher also. Well, Rich, off to a slow start, but we have a lot of game left. In fact, we're going to play matchup next. Change your score. Be right back.
If you've gone all day without any crunchy roasted almonds in pure milk chocolate, now's the time to correct that with a Hershey Almond Bar. Hershey, the great American chocolate bar.
The Perkins women are baking.
Nestle's Toll House cookies.
Here's the secret ingredient. Nestle Toll House morsels, that's a secret?
They're so rich and creamy.
Nestle Toll House morsels are really creamy.
Nestle Toll House morsels. Make your house a Toll House.
Tylenol or Ecotrin? Guess which one arthritis specialists choose. Surprised? It's Ecotrin, the aspirin with the orange safety coat to help protect your stomach. The arthritis specialist choice over Tylenol. That's Ecotrin, and that's the truth.
It's a comfort to know more people have taken Sominex over the past 30 years than any other sleep aid. Safe, simple Sominex.
All right, we are back. And Annette, you're showing off your champion status here, Annette. You have 300. Rich, you're shut out so far, but that can change. Time now to play matchup. This is where you can build up your score by playing against our clock. You'll get to go first. Who do you want to play with?
Brad.
I'm going to make it up to you, Rich.
All right. Now, we're going to show you a series of possible matchups, Rich. Choose what you think is the best answer. And then every time you and Brad agree, you get $50. Let's put 30 seconds on our clock. Ready? Go. Dumb blank. Dumbbell, dumb waiter.
Dumbbell.
No match. Mac blank. Mac truck, Mac the knife.
Mac the knife.
Match. Pony blank. Pony ride, ponytail.
Ponytail.
No match. Play by blank. Play by the rules, play by play.
Play by play.
No match. Third blank. Third world, third base.
Third base.
Match. Nip blank. Nip in the bud, nip and tuck.
Nip and tuck.
No match. Salt blank. Salt mine, salt water.
Salt mine.
Ah, no, I didn't get it.
I'm sorry, Rich.
That's okay. That's okay.
You're up, Annette. Your turn to play. Who do you want to play with?
Vicky?
You and Vicky? Okay, remember now, $50 per match. We'll get our clock ready and put 30 seconds on it. Ready? Go. Miracle blank. Miracle mile, miracle on 34th Street.
Miracle on 34th Street.
No match. Split blank. Split personality, split second.
Split second.
Match. Center blank. Center field, center fold.
Centerfold.
Match. American blank. American League, American in Paris.
American League.
Match. Big blank. Big top, big serve.
Big top.
No match. Fire blank. Firefly, fire escape.
Firefly.
Match. Dolly blank. Dolly Madison, Dolly Parton. Oh, Annette, you still have a commanding lead. 500 to 100. We'll come back with more match game.
I can really rely on Aspir Cream.
Joan McKee suffers from minor muscle pain.
Rub it in here, rub it in good. Aspir Cream relieves pain fast, and I don't smell like a medicine cabinet.
Aspir Cream, fast pain relief without odor. Aspir Cream contains no aspirin.
This itchy rash needs special treatment. Maximum strength cortisone 5, with the medicine doctors recommend most, gets under the itch for soothing relief and help in healing. See, the rash is gone. Use cortisone 5 with the medicine doctors recommend most.
Hold it. Snap out of it.
it.
Do I look like dinner for a guy like you? I'm a one-course meal. You want the whole kit and caboodle. It's a real dining experience. Come here. Look at all these shapes and 5 yummy flavors plus stuffing. You see any stuffing here?
Kit and Caboodle brand cat food. So many shapes and flavors it makes other meals seem downright mousy.
Huh, cats.
Take the time to taste the Welch's. Take the time to roll it round. Savor all that Concord flavor. Let it trickle slowly down.
Welch's grape juice. We've spent 100 years getting ready for this moment. So don't rush it. It deserves to be savored.
Take the time to taste the Welch's.
Annette has 500. Rich, you have 100. You're trailing right now, so you'll get the advantage here to go first.
I'm going to pick B.
You go with B, okay. Oh, Tom the tourist said, you know, this hotel is nuts about security. In most hotel rooms, just the TV is bolted down. In this place, they even bolt down the blank. This hotel is nuts about security. In most hotel rooms, just the TV is bolted down. But in this place, they even bolt down the blank. Okay, we have our answers there. Rich, Tom the tourist said this hotel is nuts about security. In most hotel rooms, just the TV is bolted down. But in this place, they even bolt down the
Bible.
The Bible.
Oh. The Bible.
Oh. Now that's one of those clever answers we wish we'd thought of.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Brad.
You know, Rich, ever since I met you, I have no self-esteem. I was going to say soap, but I didn't. I thought you'd say bed. I'm sorry. Bed.
How are you going to steal bed?
Robin?
Yeah.
And you said bed also? You said bed? And Charles?
I'm sorry, Rich. There's always the other job of helping young people. Show business is this way. It's not too good. Bad.
Oh, he said bed also. Yeah, they usually just bolt the TV down, but in this place, Vicky, they even bolt down the...
See, they don't need to bolt down the bed because that's already heavy.
Exactly.
They bolt down the Bible.
Yes!
Very good.
All right, Joe. Yes, of course. Joe?
Well, I thought everyone would say bed. I got more specific, pillow.
Bolt down that pillow. I don't think so. Carol?
Have you ever come home and found your place ransacked? I did. No, really, it was such a shock. It looked so much better. I said bed.
And you said bed also. We got one match there.
One match.
You and Vicky?
That's funny.
We were both very clever.
You were very clever.
And I'm happy about that one match,
All right,
too.
here we go.
I'm worried that I matched Rich.
Class match.
Now, this is hers.
From
All right,
0
Annette,
to
here's
1.
your question.
Okay.
On the wall of Saul's Deli, they just painted the delicatessen version of the Garden of Eden. Instead of a fig leaf, Adam is wearing a blank.
Yeah, that's a mind boggle.
That's the funniest picture, Vicky.
It is?
It is. It's that too, yeah.
God, that's
We could get through Derma, but...
Okay, Brad, Charles have their answers. Annette, on the wall of Saul's Deli, they just painted the delicatessen version of the Garden of Eden. And instead of wearing a fig leaf, Adam's wearing a...
Salami.
As if he needed to.
Yeah, I love delis because it's like, you know, they draw pictures of like Jewish pornography in delis. It's like pictures of corned beef life size. It's really salami.
You said salami? Oh, my God. Got a match? Instead of a fig leaf, Adam is wearing a what?
What every Eve wants her Adam to wear.
Oh, my
Salami.
Well, that's cute. That's adorable.
Oh.
But the thing is, I was going with the fauna area. of the question.
Okay, the former area.
What is fauna? The leaf, right?
Yeah, leaf. Fauna.
No. Try to show a little interest anyway in the fauna area. Stuffed cabbage.
Stuffed cabbage.
Not a bad answer. It's not a bad answer.
That could be bigger than a salami.
Depends how much you stuff it.
All right, instead of a fig leaf, this is unfair because I've peeked at Vicky's.
Are you particularly partial to mine?
Vicky?
My Adam was wearing a bagel.
Oh, that's great.
You got a good question.
Or perhaps he was wearing a dozen bagels. Who knows?
Yeah, that's right. Top that, Joe.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna be hard to top. But you know, Ross, I almost said salami. Instead, I said pickle.
Oh, he's got a pickle. Well, all right, and Carol?
And I said pickle, too.
And you said pickle also. We got a couple of matches there, Ned. We got a couple of matches. Okay, it is now time for us to play final matchup. Now, Rich, you can make up a lot of ground here. Whoever wins this round will win the game and a chance to play for a possible $10,000. And you're behind right now, so you get to go first. Who do you want to play with?
I want to play with Robin.
You're going to go with Robin. Okay. Now, this time, matchups are worth $100, and we're going to give you 45 seconds instead of 30 to get as many as you can.
But I'll need every second.
You will need them because you have to get at least 600 to stay in the game.
That would help.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I'm far behind or anything.
No, just bear down. Concentrate.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Go. Blank cop. RoboCop, Keystone Cop.
RoboCop.
No match. Blank rack. Coat rack, spice rack.
Coat rack.
No match. Blank dam. Beaver dam, Boulder dam.
Boulder dam.
No match. Blank stallion. The black stallion, the Italian stallion.
Black stallion.
No match. Blank dodger. Artful dodger, draft dodger.
Artful dodger.
No match. Blank plunge. Stock market plunge, Nestea plunge.
Stock market plunge.
Match. Blank even. Get even, break even.
Get even.
Match. Blank bite. Snake bite, frostbite.
Snake bite.
No match. Blank burglar. Cat burglar, hamburglar.
Cat burglar.
Match. Blank hitter. Heavy hitter, switch hitter.
Heavy.
No, and you didn't make it. Annette, you win. Congratulations, Annette. You did it again. You did it again. Well, Rich, we have to say goodbye. Thank you very much for playing. All right, we are going to take a short break. Be back with our big money super match in a minute.
Ironing is easy with Norelco's Easy Steam Irons. Less effort goes in because more steam comes out. The secret? Norelco has a bigger steam chamber than the leading iron, so you get more penetrating steam to reach deep into every fabric. In addition, there's adjustable steam that matches the volume of steam to your fabric. The Easy Steam Irons from Norelco make ironing so easy they take the wrinkles out of ironing.
Yo, Pierre. Yeah? All Dogs Go to Heaven is out on video.
Really?
Yeah, you know that great Don Bluth movie about the cool dogs who helped this orphan? Mm-hmm. My family's in there buying it. Look, it's only $19.98 with the $5 rebate from Downy.
Downy? What's Downy?
But stuff that makes their clothes soft, and this sweater smell great. Hey, showtime. I'm out of here.
Lucky dog.
Come on in, it's fluffy soft. Come on in to Downy.
Life's pretty soft. But where's the popcorn?
Here's a cold medicine with the name you trust. Children's Tylenol Cold. Great, great flavor and all the relief he needs. Children's Tylenol Cold.
Want to feel fresh? Think pink. Carefree. Every day, every way. Think pink. Carefree. Feel fresh every day. Think pink. Carefree.
brings you back to life.
Well, as you can tell, we have a pretty good time here. And if you would like to join us here in our studio audience for Match Game, then all you have to do is send a self-addressed stamped envelope to Match Game, ABC Guest Services, 4151 Prospect Avenue, Los Angeles, California, 90027. Or call us at 213-520-1ABC. You can be part of this deal. Yeah. Okay, Annette, you're still nervous, you say. Still a little bit nervous?
I'm excited.
Oh, well, good. So are we. Now, this is the super match time. You can win over $10,000. Start with an audience match. Recently, we polled a studio audience and got their best response to this. Eddie Blank. Eddie Blank. Now, if you can guess the most popular answer, you get $500. Second most popular answer, $300. Or their third answer, $200. Okay. Now, you can ask 3 of our stars here for some help.
Charles?
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy. 2 more.
Carol?
Eddie Cantor.
Eddie Cantor. Okay. One more.
Brad?
Eddie Albert.
Eddie Albert. Okay. So you have Eddie Murphy, Eddie Albert, Eddie Cantor, or an Eddie of your own?
Eddie Cantor.
Eddie Murphy.
You're going to go with Eddie Murphy.
Try to bring it up into the...
You and Charles.
Try to bring it up to the 20s.
Okay, let's see how you've done it now. What is the $200 answer, please?
90s already.
Eddie Haskell, sure. That's right.
Eddie Haskell.
How about the $300 answer?
Eddie
Cantor.
All right. Very nice, Carol.
Well, the one that we need is the $500. We need that to be Eddie Murphy. Is it?
Yes, of
Yes.
course.
Yeah. That's great. Okay. Here's the situation now. You have $500. That means you're going to be playing for at least 10 times that, or $5,000 by matching one of our celebrities head-to-head. Double that amount with a lucky spin on the star wheel. Here it comes.
Oh, wouldn't it be great if you got a double?
Who's Eddie Murphy?
Double.
All right, Annette, give it a spin. Let's see who you're going to play with.
Get a double!
Double, double, double.
Double, 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 go, go. Double, 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 double.
Oh, well, you're playing for $5,000.
Okay.
You're playing for $5,000. Your partner is Brad.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Here we
We need
go.
an exact match now. Please, no help from the audience. Think of your best answer for this, and Brad will write his down. Blank cube. C-U-B-E. Blank cube. Blank cube. Okay, Brad has an answer there. Annette, what did you come up with for blank cube?
Ice cube?
Ice cube. Ice cube! All right. Congratulations. Congratulations. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
Ma, when does the cast come off?
Why, don't you guys like washing dishes?
Ooh, pork grease. Bogus. Here, you do it. You do it. You do it. Ma, you
Relax, Dawn will do it.
Give Dawn your greasiest grease. Dawn will break it up and take it away.
Somebody forgot this.
Not in the greasy water, bonehead. My glass is as clean as the stuff you washed, so you're the bonehead. No, you aren't.
Keep it up and the cast stays on permanently.
Dawn, it takes grease out of your way.
Hey, Mom, check out this. Now there's a Boggles game for kids. Boggle Jr. is just right for me. I match the letters with the word I see. Kids have fun, lots of ways. Boggle Jr. lets everyone play.
Boggle Jr. from Parker Brothers.
Who took the missing pet? The clues are right here in the Clue Junior game. Who, where, and which pet was nabbed?
Georgie Green, Heather Kitty, and the Wick store.
Case closed. The Clue Junior game.
It's fun, isn't it?
A lot of fun.
Is it fun?
A lot of fun.
Annette has collected $10,700. And you come back, you're our champion on the next time. Yeah. All right, please join us next time on Match Game, won't you, folks? Bye-bye till next time.
Departing contestants will receive only carefully selected gourmet quality spices go into every jar of Spice Islands. Trust every meal to Spice Islands. Ruffy's Color Sense trash bags with colors to match any decor, plus fresh deodorizing fragrances. Color Sense, the best value you'll ever throw away. A gift certificate for a generous supply of Kentucky Fried Chicken for delicious tasting food. From meals to snacks, nobody's cooking like today's KFC. This is Gene Wood speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson television production.
Tonight, Larry's caught in the middle of a Meposian feud on Perfect Strangers. Then Charlie falls for a married woman on Going Places.
Monday, countdown to the 90 vote. Key issues in American power politics.
Plus the divine Miss M, Bette Midler, and later in the week, Terry Garr on Good Morning America.
Life in Leningrad is more than long lines and empty shelves. Channel 7's Marty Gonzalez takes you on a special tour this week on Channel 7 News at 5.
Why did I go to Northeastern? The co-op.
You're watching Game Show Network.
Get ready to match the stars. Orson Bean, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Connie Stevens, Richard Dawson, and Fannie Flagg as we play the star-studded Big Funny Match Game 77. And now, here's the star of Match Game 77, Gene Rayburn.
Okay, thank you for joining us here. Are you all quite ready?
Absolutely.
For what?
For a while. What do you expect? Half an hour of fun and laughter.
All right, let's give them a little half hour of fun and laughter. Let's begin by introducing Gloria Gill and Chris Jensen. Applause, applause, applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This lady is the current champ. She's won $600. And she's happy about that.
Very
right?
much.
Le gusto.
Mucho.
Brava. And Chris Jensen here is challenging her. And they're both good game players. We've got a tie score here. We've played one round, and we will play the second round. Chris, are you ready for it?
I sure am. I brought my buddy. This is George.
George who?
Yeah.
Oh.
George, he's my teddy.
Oh.
Cute. Is it live?
He won't sit up for me. There he is.
He's kind of old.
Is he old? How old is he?
4.
4. Is it a good luck talisman?
He goes on my keychain.
Oh.
Haven't had any accidents yet, so.
Have you
Well,
been
that's-
driving a car?
No.
Yeah.
He used to be a live bear, but the Hivaro Indians shrunk him.
Aha. Tune in tomorrow.
I'm the ship's doctor.
No, we'll do this game and finish it right after we do a little business with you, so hurry back here.
All across America, women create curls that hold with a very special shampoo, Wash and Curl. Its special curl strengtheners really work. Wash and Curl, the curling shampoo.
The smart way to lose weight. Control your appetite and get the calcium your bones need. Only Permethrin does it. Appetite control plus calcium in one little caplet.
Brittle nails that break and won't grow? Get Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow in just 5 to 7 days. Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow. Guaranteed.
As soon as your baby rolls over, you rush out and buy the walker, the jumpy thing, the expensive stretch diapers.
But then you realize what you should have bought was a leash.
And these new stretch diapers from Luvs with stretchy sides to help stop those little gaps. And when your kids get wild, Luvs work great on leaks. So great, it's hard to believe they cost less than other brands. Every day without coupons. With the money you save, go out to dinner. Let someone else chase your kids. Hey, live and learn, and then get Luvs. New Luvs Stretch.
No dogs, no stoplights, no rain. Just getting fit, staying fit, losing the fat. Yeah, you can get fit with this. Into running, walking, you will reach your goal. You cannot stop. This is why. Keeps you moving. Call it motivation. Want it higher? Harder? Steeper? You will get there. You won't pound your knees, your ankles, your joints. This tells you where you are, how far you'll go, and what you'll attain. When you get there, it gets out of your way. Space Saver Thin Line from Proform. Hey, this isn't much. This is smart.
The new Proform Space Saver treadmill, more compact than ever. Call for a 30-day in-home trial.
Hi, I'm Nancy Sullivan.
And I'm Dave Nemeth. Watch us on Game TV. We'll play our live interactive game, Race for the Numbers.
And our special guest will be the young actor who plays Brighton Sheffield on The Nanny, Benjamin Salisbury.
We'll find out how he got the role and how it feels to star on a hit primetime TV series.
I'm sure it feels great, Dave.
I'm sure it does. Well, we'll also take calls from our viewers, so be sure to tune in.
It's a show you're not going to want to miss.
Just like all our other shows.
That's true.
There we go. This is the second and final round. Chris, it's up to you to choose A or B.
B, please.
All right. 3 people play. It's the upper tier.
Oh, no.
Only the upper tier will participate in this.
I'm so sick of being a part of the upper and the lower and all the Why tiers. don't you quit? I mean, because I don't get the ensemble business.
Here we go.
Up here in the zoo. Here
Arnold the astronaut is so shy every night.
Shy is
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did that wrong there. Arnold the astronaut is so shy. Thank you. Every night he hikes to the dark side of the moon to blank. So you take the thing in your hand, and then you write something. That's the way the game is played. He's so shy, every night he hikes to the dark side of the moon to blank.
Nurse. The nurse has been put to me.
Orson asked me to give you this prescription. Is it? Now we'll come over here to Chris Jensen. While Charles is writing Chris, Arnold the astronaut is so shy, every night he hikes to the dark side of the moon to...
Sleep? I couldn't think of anything.
You couldn't think of anything else? Nothing else came to your mind?
No.
Nothing. Okay.
I'd kill that little bear.
She's been holding it for years. What do you say, Orson?
Mercy. Well, if you do this in your sleep, you don't get to be an astronaut. Tinkle.
Tinkle! What do you say that?
What? My name is Mrs. Norman... No, I said go to the job.
Go to the job. And Charles?
Since it's an astronaut, it's tinkle, tinkle, little dog.
Naturally. Well, Gloria, you're in a good spot here because all you have to do is match 1 to win your second game. Let's see what happens here. Orson does not play. You don't play. Charles does not play. Oh, the 3 ladies.
You
Are the 3
always
ladies
play.
ready?
Fred always plays.
Here it is. Fred said, I thought doctors were supposed to get involved with their patients. Oh, we're not. Thank you. You got sharp ears. I'm just testing you, Ira. Fred said, I thought doctors weren't supposed to get involved with their patients. I just caught my tree surgeon blanking my elm tree. That's sweet. Okay. Gloria Gill. Fred said, I thought doctors weren't supposed to get involved with their patients. I just caught my tree surgeon blanking my elm tree.
Making love to?
Making love to.
That's where that song comes from, Making Love is Hard to Do.
I tell you,
Making love is hard.
it's a mind-boggling concept, Gloria.
Venezuelan answer.
Venezuela, eh?
He goes home and his wife says, "Where'd you get those scratches on you?"
How'd you get those splinters in your back?
Barking up the wrong tree, if you don't know.
Come on, Brett.
Ask the man who owns one. I thought it was just a friendly
Little
affection.
kissing. Kissing? No. No? Okay.
Falling out of a patient.
Kissing?
That's all I did, just a little kissing.
Just a little kiss, eh? Okay.
A little kiss.
Kissing or making love?
Kissing.
Kissing.
Sorry.
Mercy.
Well, Gloria, you're ahead of your time. Now, this game ends in a tie. So we'll have to turn these lights off here. Shazam. Shazam. What? Want to do a commercial? All I have to do is hold up the sign. I'm a very reasonable man to get along with, an easy guy. You want to do a commercial? You do a commercial. Go to black. It's all right. Hey, do what I tell you to.
Washing the car, cleaning the windows. There are always dozens of outdoor cleanup jobs to do. Well, throw away that sponge, toss out that pail of soapy water, and say hello to Swirl On 2, the scrubber brusher with new Jet Blaster power cleaner. Attach Swirl On to your garden hose. Ordinary water pressure drives the brushes in a powerful rotating action that scrubs away dirt and grime, makes outdoor cleanups almost fun. Switch heads to the powerful Jet Blaster and hold on. Your garden hose is like a cleaning machine gun that blasts away stubborn mud and road grime. Jet Blaster cleans wheel wells, flushes out rain gutters, blasts away mud, dirt, and leaves from patios and pathways. Swirl On is like your own private car wash. A handy control knob triggers the soap reservoir for rich sudsing action, all with clean, fresh water and a team of rotating brushes. The gentle fanning tip gives the high-pressure nozzle a wide, soft spray to rinse and clean, safe enough for a luxury car finish. We're looking through a pane of window glass. It's crusted with mud and dirt. Hand washing just smears the dirt around. Now watch the swirling brush action. One rotates inside the other to sud, scrub, then switch to rinse, and leave glass sparkling. The adjustable head lets you dial the right angle for hard-to-reach cleanups a sponge can't touch. Swirl On cleans it all. Lawn furniture, outdoor equipment, fields, swimming pools, house siding. Keep boats ship-shape. Two 24-inch extender arms snap on. Ground control is better than a ladder to power clean second-floor windows. Hard-to-reach dirt just floods away from walls and rooftops. Now on this special TV offer, the complete Swirl On 2 cleaning system with Jet Blaster, extender arms, and jet spray nozzle can be yours for just $29.95. All securely packaged and ready for rush delivery. Here's how to order.
Call toll-free 1-800-848-4600. That's 1-800-848-4600. Or send check or money order for $29.95 plus shipping and handling to Swirl On 2, 2 Morgan Avenue, Norwalk, Connecticut. For fastest delivery, use your credit card and call 1-800-848-4600.
What's going on? Oh, I'll tell you what's going on. Game ended in a tie, 3-3. We turn the lights off, push this button, reveal one tie-breaking question for each. The one who's matched the most will be the winner. Chris, you may go first and choose A or B.
I'm going to try B one more time.
B one more time, she says. One more time. Old man Periwinkle said, some of these days, I miss me, honey. These days, I miss my honey. You miss my blinking. That ain't it. I says, yesterday I wrote my son asking him for support. Today all that whippersnapper sent me was a blink.
That one
I miss my hugging. I miss my kissing. I'm far away. Away only. For me only.
Getting late. See what happens.
When you leave me,
Are you ready, Chris?
Yeah.
We're not. Oh, yes, we are. Old Man Periwinkle said, yesterday I wrote my son asking him for support. And today all that whippersnapper sent me was a blank.
Jockstrap?
Really? Whatever does she mean? I'm getting the vapors. Really? What do you say?
Drawing would be enough in case.
Well, that's one for her. Here we see yours.
I'm awful disappointed in that little girl. She'd say something like that.
Really?
But I had to go along with her.
Oh, there it is. He didn't need a jockstrap. Oh.
He did. Personal experience.
He's not that old.
He needed a trot.
A trot. That's a very good response. So, Chris, you've got 2 so far. Old Man Periwinkle said I wrote my son asking for support, and today all that whippersnapper sent me was a jockstrap. What do you say to that?
Number 3.
Oh! No doubt you are athletically inclined, Richard.
Oh, I'll drink to that. Well, I'm sorry. I thought that's what she'd said, so naturally I wrote it, Fanny.
Naturally.
I know you're shocked.
Fool. I don't even know what that is. I wrote a trust. What do I know?
Come to my dressing room later. Now, listen, you did 4. That means, Gloria, you need 4 to tie again or 5 to win. Harriet said, I'll never go back to that disco again.
Why?
This guy asked me if I wanted to do the funky chicken. And when I said yes, that weirdo started blanking me. There we go. Now we're all set, Gloria. Harriet said, I'll never go back to that disco again. This guy asked me if I wanted to do the funky chicken, and when I said yes, that weirdo started blanking me. Do you know what the funky chicken is? Okay. And when I said yes, that weirdo started blanking me. Something is coming out of your mouth. Ahora.
Attacking me. I just wrote blank.
Attacking?
Yeah. Attacking.
Oh, okay.
Attacking.
She said attacking me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Show her a good answer.
Yes, the weird chicken.
Weird.
The weird chicken. My answer is under here, but I threw away flicking and plucking and wound up with stuffing.
Stuffing.
Didn't matter.
All good answers. You see, funky chicken. That's why I tried to lay that out for you there, Gloria. What do you say?
I have no idea what the funky chicken is.
Well, it's a dance.
Well, sure, I know it's a dance, but
Well,
I mean,
we
how
just
does that help me? Plucking.
Plucking is a good response. Now, you got a match. The 4 remaining ones, Gloria, to stay in the game and achieve a tie. She's looking for the word attacking.
Plucking.
Plucking. So that's what the rest of you have. Everybody has plucking. Come on down, Chris. There you go. Right to the little spot on the rug there. Thank you. Gloria, you're going to be leaving here with $600 in our
Thank you
best
very
wishes.
much.
Nice
I really
to have you.
enjoy it.
Thank you. Now, while we spin her off, let's spin a message or two for you. I'll help you. Goodbye.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's going to be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until August with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until August. Offer ends May 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool. I used to think color safe bleach?
Maybe to brighten.
But on stains like barbecue sauce? Come on.
Then my sister, my cousin in New York,
My best friend told me about Ultra Biz.
I was surprised this was a color-safe bleach. That's better on stains than mine.
While the leading Color Safe left this barbecue sauce behind, this tough stain was no match for Ultra Biz.
No more barbecue sauce. For me, Biz is the best. Biz saved these jeans. Biz really works. I'm telling my friends, Ultra Biz is the better stain getter. I love it.
Now, this is Chris Jensen's first time up here. She's won her first game. She has her $100. She could now win over $5,000 if she does well here and has an empathetic feeling for some of our celebrities, and I'm sure which they have for her. Now, Chris, not too long ago, we pulled a bunch right here in this very room, locked the doors and everything. We said, you write down your best answer to this. Hans blank. The answer they gave most frequently is worth $500 to you if you match it. If you match the second most frequently given answer, you get $250. And then for matching the third, you get $100. And you are allowed to call on 3 of our 6 celebrities from some help.
How about Richard?
How about Richard?
I'd like to do this with you, tell you a couple of fairy stories. Hans Christian Andersen.
Oh!
How about Fanny?
Fanny?
Hands off!
No.
I explained that.
Oh, you got it all straight now. Ready now? Here we go one more time. Fanny.
Hi.
Hi.
Hans Brinker.
Hans Brinker or the Silver Skates. I remember that story very well. The poor kid skated his heart out and won. Very interesting.
I wish it were.
How about Connie?
Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel and Gretel. Oh. So now you have 3. You got Hansel and Gretel. You got Hans Brinker, the little weirdo. And you got Hans Christian Andersen.
How about Hans Christian Andersen?
Yeah.
How about Hans Christian Andersen? A wonderful person. Okay, Hans Christian Andersen, where are you? Come out, wherever you are. May we see the lower one, please? Hans Brinker's up there. That's the one that Fanny gave you. Let's see what we got into the next one. Slide it, please. Hans Conried.
Oh, yeah.
Wait for Hans.
Yes. All right, last chance for Hans Christian Andersen. May we see it, please?
Let's go.
Yeah, very good. Congratulations. Don't squeeze your teddy bear. You got another $500. You have a total of $600 at this moment, Chris. Oh, your cup overfloweth. And you're going to play for 10 times that amount now, or $5,000. And to collect, you got to match. You got to match one of them. You have to choose one now.
How about Richard?
How about Richard? Yeah.
You've made an old game player very happy. Thank you. Well, thank you, dear.
Okay, good luck to you, Chris. Here it is. Worth $5,000. Ready, Richard?
Yes.
This is it. Paris blank. That's Paris blank. No, what is that? He's not finished yet. Don't ding until I tell you to ding.
What, have you got an early date? Early date today? You're trying to get the show moving? I'm still overcome when she kissed me there. Now,
that's it. Oh,
They're
now
doing
he's late.
great.
Oh, dear me. Okay, now, Chris. He's written his answer. He's put it in the slot. We want you to give us an answer now, a verbal response that will match his, and if you do match his, you get $5,000. Good luck. Paris.
How about France?
Simple, direct, straightforward answer, right? We'll find out if he said Paris, France. Richard, she says Paris, France will match it. What do you say?
I wish I had said it because I'd love another kiss. You know, I got involved there. But I was thinking of that pretty song.
Paris in the spring, tra-la, tra-la.
No, that wasn't a particular song I was thinking.
What were you thinking of?
Paris, France.
Congratulations, you have $5,600.
Chris Jensen.
You got it.
In the arms of another man.
All right, Chris, if you're ready, we'll bring on your new challenger now. Here comes Mike Williams.
She has no
Okay, there you go. Mike, you know Chris? She's a very happy lady, and we welcome you, sir.
Thank you.
You look pretty happy, too.
Oh, I am. I had a ball watching it.
You had a ball watching it? We rather enjoyed it ourselves, didn't we? Yeah. Where are you from, Mike?
Oh, Flint, Michigan.
Flint, Michigan.
Sure.
Flint, Michigan. Home of the...
Smog.
Smog.
Same as you got here.
So you feel at home here, right?
Oh, yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Are you retired?
Oh, no. Heaven's the murgatory.
Well, no.
See? Just because I ain't got no hair, that don't mean I'm retired, you know.
Oh, I see. You look old.
No, I'm a transportation engineer.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, that's a new term for truck driver.
A truck driver?
Mm-hmm.
You married?
Oh, yeah. And,
You got kids?
Heavens, yes.
How many?
4.
4 kids?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Mike, we welcome you. And we can't start the game at this instant. We have to do a little business with America.
Right.
But don't go away, because Chris is going to hang around, too. You hang around, too, and see what happens next.
Honey, pinch me.
Return to your senses in Florida.
Take your kids to a place where the usual TV shows will get bumped, where the best music doesn't come from a CD, but from a seashell, where mindless games will be left behind, way behind. That place is Panama City Beach, Florida. A place for families, a place for fun, a place for sharing all the good things in life. Panama City Beach, Florida's best family value.
Only strong hair can survive style after style. So I use Pantene Pro V Mousse. Styling was ruining my hair, but Pantene Pro V Mousse actually helps keep it strong. The exclusive Pro Vitamin formula penetrates, improving your hair, so you get the strength you need to create the style you want, the volume you want. With Pantene Pro V Mousse from the complete Pro V styling collection. For hair so healthy it shines. It's a stronger sense of style.
There's no white like Plus White. With its dual-action anti-stain polishers, Plus White whitens like no ordinary toothpaste can.
There's no white like Plus White.
No wrinkle cream or moisturizer can do this, no matter what they cost. Only Sudden Change Under Eye can remove the appearance of wrinkles and puffiness in minutes. Sudden Change Under Eye.
Curls won't hold? Hair too fine and limp? Get Hold That Curl. The first spray just to hold curls to last and stay soft and full. Hold those curls with Hold That Curl.
Think about it. The minty mouthwash that tastes a little too medicine-y can leave your breath smelling a little too medicine-y.
Getting together later?
Yeah. Yes, a sister's man.
Who wants a minty mouthwash that smells so medicine-y? Get kissably close with Scope. The tingle tells you it kills bad breath germs. As many as the leading medicine-y mouthwash. The minty taste tells you how minty fresh your breath can be. Get kissably close with Scope.
Next time you join us, these are the people who will be on this fitty stage.
David Landsberg, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Lee Merriweather, Richard Dawson, and Marshall Wallace.
Join us next time for Match Game 77. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye. You were wonderful.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 77, a Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production. Stay tuned for Love of Life, next over most of the CBS stations.
Survey says, stay tuned and watch Family Feud with Richard Dawson next. Then get in the game with Larry Anderson and Trivia Track, only on Game Show Network.
A 1 and a 2 and a 3.
What's the only show on television where it pays to be a liar?
That actually hasn't been documented.
Sure it has. It's To Tell the Truth with Gary Moore, the most charming of all game show hosts.
I'm quite impressed.
Here's how it works. 3 contestants claim to be the same person, and then a celebrity panel tries to figure out which is telling the truth. That was a game we played in Pittsburgh, honest. Well, now it's played every day on Game Show Network. Don't miss To Tell the Truth, where honesty is not always the best policy.
On Game Show Network, anyone can win terrific prizes like this. A home library of reference books, including the new revised 10th edition of Merriam-Webster's Collegiate Dictionary, America's best-selling dictionary, furnished by Merriam-Webster. So register now to play any of our interactive games. Call 800-537-GAME. It's fast, it's fun, it's free. Just register once, and you can play forever on Game Show Network.
You're watching Game Show Network.
Get ready to match the stars from Charlie's Angels, David Doyle, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Juliet Prowse, Richard Dawson, and Patty Doyle, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 77. And now, here's the star of Match Game 77, Gene Rayburn.
All right, John. Good. Well, so we've got a grand bunch here today. And we've got a grand bunch up here, too. Haven't seen you in such a long time, it's almost like you're the new kid on the block, huh?
No, you look terrific.
Thank you, so do you. What have you been doing with yourself?
Been in Vegas a lot.
Yeah. Welcome back. You've never done this, have you?
No, first time.
Yes, and
nice to be here.
Nice to have you with us, David.
He's my friend.
Yes. He's involved in a big hit show called Charlie's Angels, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir is. A lot of laughs there, David?
Oh, a lot of laughs. Well, you've got to do something while you're waiting for them to get their hair combed out.
Okay, let's all greet our our player here. There's only one over there. One player is over there. Count him. One. Martha Shaw. Applause, applause, applause. Martha won the game just as time expired last time, so that means she's going to start with the audience match here and have a go at over $5,000. You ready for that?
Yes, I am.
Okay, good luck to you, Martha. We'll have a go at that right after we do a little business with America. Watch this and then hurry back.
So many products promise to help reduce wrinkles, so which one should you use? At a recent dermatologist conference, a breakthrough in wrinkle fighting was announced, beta-hydroxy complex. Now, one moisturizing cream has this advanced hydroxy complex proven to reduce the look of fine lines and wrinkles. It's significantly more effective and more gentle than the leading hydroxy wrinkle cream. And the name, Oil of Olay New Daily Renewal Cream, our most advanced wrinkle-fighting cream ever.
Every night when you put her to bed, you know she has a long night ahead of her. The last thing you want waking her up is clammy skin. That's why there's Pampers Baby Dry. Its special baby dry layer absorbs faster than the leading regular diaper. And Pampers helps your baby skin feel dry, even in the morning. Hospitals know dry skin is important to skin health, and 81% of them use Pampers. Make them happy. Keep them dry. Pampers Baby Dry.
It's a feeling of freshness you won't find anywhere else. And now it has a bright new look. Bounce, now in fresh new packages with a clean, fresh scent that lasts up to 5 days. For your clothes and your linen. Bounce. Discover the new look of freshness.
It's the Gain Ultra 2 Show and Smell Challenge with more cleaning power. Hi, I'm the Gain Man. What's your name?
Mary DeLuca.
Mary DeLuca, can you open up this door for a second? Now, Mary, you've tried Gain Ultra 2, right?
Yes.
Tell me about Gain.
I just love it. It makes my clothes smell really fresh and it's really clean. And, oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Do you have some clean laundry you could bring us to the door right now? I could smell how clean it is.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll be here. Oh, sure. Now, what do you have for us here?
A towel.
And what does this look like before you wash it in Gain Ultra 2?
My kids usually clean the floor with it after they dry their hair. You know, they make a mess in the bathroom.
Well, it sure looks clean now for the challenge. Here we go. Oh, Mary, that's not just plain clean. That's Gain clean. Congratulations. You've passed the challenge.
Thank you.
Now, Martha, here we are, and here's the way it goes. We got a whole bunch of people in the studio audience one day not too long ago, and we gave them writing materials and said, you write down your best answer to this. See how the magic of television works so great? We said, you write down your best answer to this. Ori, are you in there? Ori, will you wake up? Yeah. Ori, when you sleep, will you snore so I know where I am? Okay, here it is. Blank crazy. Now, Martha, if you match the answer that audience gave most frequently, you get $500. If you match their second most popular response, you get $250. And then for matching the third, you get $100, and 3 of our 6 celebrities will help you.
Richard.
I'm going crazy.
I'm going crazy, aren't we all?
Brett.
What I was in high school, boy crazy.
Boy crazy. All right.
David.
David.
Girl crazy.
Girl crazy. Things haven't changed much, have they, Brett? Okay, you got girl crazy and boy crazy, and I'm going crazy. Those are the 3. Now, Martha, you have an option here. You can take one of those 3 or reject all of them and give us one of your own. What's your pleasure?
I'm going to go with Richard, and I'm going crazy. I'm sorry.
You think she made the wrong decision there? Well, I think it's pretty good. What would you say? Girl crazy? Enough anarchy, please. She says I'm going crazy is what she wants. Let's find out if it's up there, and if so, where. We'll begin at the bottom and reveal the $100 response. Plum crazy.
Well, that's what Charles is.
Yeah. Now may we see the $250 number, please.
Great.
Girl crazy. That was your choice. You thought that was going to be the big one, huh? All right, may we see the big one? Oh. We're all wrong. That really surprises me.
Don't include me in that group.
Oh, that's right. You're the one who said boy crazy, Brett. Okay, well, gee, I'm sorry that happened that way for you, Martha. You've still got your $100. You're going to meet another player now, so let's get on with it and welcome Cheryl Brooks. Hello there. There you go. Cheryl, we welcome you and ask you to tell us a little bit about yourself, if you would, please. Oh, I remember you, Cheryl. You were here once before. Oh, yes. There's something a little slightly irregular occurred, and just to play it safe and lean over backwards on the aspect of fairness, we brought Cheryl Brooks back here. But would you refresh their memory? Thank you. Tell us where you're from again and all that.
I'm from San Francisco, the area. I live on the peninsula.
Yeah.
And I work with speech handicapped school children.
Right, I do remember that.
Right.
Yes.
And I have a 9-year-old boy that just made his first soccer goal this year.
Well, I get he's happy about that, isn't he?
And I have a 4-year-old boy that's in nursery school.
Okay, Cheryl. Welcome once again, and good luck to you. And here we go. We'll start by asking you to make the decision about A or B.
Be pleased, Gene.
All right, here it is. The Russian astronaut said, he said this.
You ever thought of reading this before we go on the air?
Yeah, I'm reading it now. Don't bother me. No, he said, there's a good reason why we never got closer than 130 yards to the space station. And that's because the comrades who were there had blank.
There's a good reason why we never got closer to the space station.
That's because the comrades who were there had
Simple little statement is all we request of you. That's all. This is an easy one.
Sure, do.
Ready?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay. Have you been thinking about it, Cheryl?
Yes, I have.
Have you got a
Gene.
nifty answer for us? The Russian astronaut said there's a good reason why we never got closer than 130 yards to the space station. That's because the comrades who were there had blank.
Bad breath?
Bad breath is her answer. Let's find out what David has over here. What do you say?
Well, I had one of those social problems. I had body odor.
Body odor is a good one. Yes, I hope you're going to do something about that, David. What do you say?
He's fine. There's nothing wrong.
Leave him alone. He's a newcomer.
A very bad case of the
B-O. All right.
Remember that commercial?
That's right. Lifebuoy soap did that.
It smells so
B-O.
bad. We prefer the body odor.
The correct answer, Gene.
Bad breath. Okay. So, Cheryl, you've got one. The reason we never got closer to 130 yards of space station because the comrades who were there had...
Well, I said halitosis. but I don't know how to
Halitosis.
spell it.
That's the way you spell it. That's two for Cheryl. All right, you want to show us your body or just put it right in the slot there?
I saw the head gas.
Yeah.
Prevent them from landing.
Yes, of course. Yes, right. And you. You.
Yes.
Nice to have you back, too.
Thank you. It's nice to be back, she cried. Intergalactic halitosis.
That would be the worst kind to have, wouldn't it? Okay. There we are with yours. You did very well. 3 on the first one is quite good, and 1 will be along for you in a moment or so. Martha, right now we've got this for our viewers.
Are you tired of struggling to remove unwanted body hair day after day? Then discover the secret to smooth, beautiful skin Egyptian women have known for years. Introducing Alexandria Sugaring, the amazing hair remover that eliminates unwanted hair for up to 10 weeks. Yours free to try for 30 days. Look, Alexandria Sugaring is not a wax, not a cream, but a natural paste that gently removes the whole hair, including the root, without any pain. Every time you use it, hair grows back slower, less noticeable, barely there. Best of all, there's never any irritation or razor stubble. In seconds, you'll have beautiful hair-free legs that last for months. And unlike wax, Alexandria Sugaring even removes short hair. Watch, it removes hair so short it easily removes fuzz from this peach. Amazing!
I finally found something that I can use around my face and my bikini line that won't irritate my skin. It's a lifesaver.
I sugared months ago, and my legs are still smooth. Best of all, I didn't have to shave once on my vacation.
Alexandria Sugaring lets me remove even the shortest of hairs. No more long, embarrassing stubble. I love it.
Use it to shape and define eyebrows. Remove hair from any part of your body. At last, you can have a beautiful bikini line without pain. Don't be a slave to shaving. Waxing hurts and costs hundreds. Now the Egyptian's best-kept secret can be yours. Try Alexandria Sugaring for 30 days absolutely free. Keep it and we'll bill you only $19.95. That's less than the cost of one visit to the salon. But wait, we'll also include Alexandria Chamomile Body Lotion for soft, sensational skin. Order the Alexandria Sugaring system today. You won't believe you ever lived without it.
Call 1-800-652-0660. That's 1-800-652-0660. Or send $19.95 plus $5.95 shipping and handling to Alexandria, P.O. Box 667, Department number 511, Georgetown, Connecticut. Or call 1-800-652-0660.
Here we go with the other half of round one. Martha, this is yours. Fred said, I don't think I trust this new Carter administration currency. On every bill, instead of a picture of George Washington, there's a picture of blank.
Perfect.
Well done.
Very good.
Just so the civilians don't get a peek at it, then everything's all right.
He's going to answer like Truman Capote when you get to it.
He is?
Yes.
Good.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
You'll be thrilled to hear it.
I'm always really hearing Well, him.
We should have a Truman Capote.
Norman
question.
Mailer's not a writer. He's a typist. You ready, Martha?
Yes, I am.
Fred said, I don't think I trust this new Carter administration currency. And every bill, instead of a picture of George Washington, there's a picture of...
A peanut.
A peanut. She said a peanut, David Doyle. What'd you say?
Well, that's a very good answer. Well, in a way, it's kind of...
Truman Capote.
Oh, did you say I do it
Yeah.
then? Well, actually, I was thinking of saying that a murder. But I'm just going to say Billy.
Billy. Okay. That's pretty good. Now, you boys, now, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. The guy does a good imitation of Truman Capote and gives a so-so answer, and you boo him. That's not justified. When it's time to boo, I'll tell you. What do you
You're
say?
terrible. He goes to all the trouble
Yes.
of entertaining them, and
Right.
then they boo his answer. Amy.
Amy. Equal time. It's equal time.
Billy Carter.
Billy Carter. No, they don't like Billy Carter. When a good answer comes, or when an answer they approve of, may not necessarily be a good one. I guess they'll let us know. Instead of a picture of George Washington, there's a picture of...
Well, it's Lance, but it ain't Lance Prentice. Bert Lance.
Bert Lance. Bert Lance. That's all right. Did you like that one better than Billy Carter? All right, Richard.
The key word was trust, right?
Right. Well, I don't trust this new Carter administration currently.
Bert Lance.
Bert Lance. Right.
Obvious answer to me.
What did you say?
Oh, here comes a real favorite.
Now, wait a minute.
You never know. LaBelle Lance.
LaBelle Lance. Now, apparently none of the answers thrilled you, did they? Suppose one of them had said General Robert E. Lee. How would you feel about that? You don't know what you like. Miss Lillian. I like her, too. Okay, now, here we go with round two. Cheryl, you can have A or B again.
B, please, Gene.
All right. 3 people play, David, Brett, and Richard. Now, you've heard the song, I've Got You Under My Skin. You've heard that song, right?
Sure. Quarter.
Perhaps not sung as well as I just sang it, but you've heard it, I'm sure. Anyway, Fat Frida sings a different song to her husband. Fat Frida sings her, she calls her song, I've Got You Under My Blanks. I've got you.
Frida?
Blanks, yes. I've got you under my blanks. Okay, Cheryl. You're familiar with the song, I've Got You Under My Skin? Fat Frida sings a different song to her husband. She calls it, I've Got You Under My Blanks.
Boobs.
Boobs. I'm a little surprised, because I really hadn't thought of that. Did you think of that, David?
Oh, I must say I thought of it, yes.
But you rejected it.
I rejected that.
What did you write, David?
Well, I played with the word skin in the song, and I said, I've got you under my chins.
Oh, very interesting. That's a good answer. Don't boom, that's a good answer. What did you say?
Get rid of him. I've got you under my roll.
Under my roll. I've got you. What do you say to this?
Under my boob.
Boo. So that's 4 for Cheryl. And you've got to do a little catching up here, Martha. We'll see how she does after we see about this.
If you have wrinkles and puffiness under your eyes, I recommend Sudden Change Under Eye. Look, before sudden change and after. Sudden change under eye.
Exciting news for perm users. Pro Perm Shampoo has special perm extenders that add weeks to the life of your perm and leave your curls soft and manageable. Pro Perm Shampoo.
Brittle nails that break and won't grow? Get Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow in just 5 to 7 days. Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow. Guaranteed.
Kept awake by snoring? And do you wake up with headaches, stiff neck, tense shoulders? Introducing the OmniFit 2000 orthopedic pillow, whose patented multi-layer design conforms to your head and neck as you move. And OmniFit's unique construction circulates excess body heat for added comfort. Ordinary pillows don't support your spine, and your neck can be contorted and twisted, so you wake up with headaches, muscle pains, and stiffness. Your breathing passages can be blocked too, forcing you to snore. Invented by a spine surgeon for his patients, the OmniFit 2000 is now available to solve your sleeping problems too.
I don't find the kinks and cramps in my neck in the mornings. I don't have to listen to him snore. I don't have the headaches or the neck pain I used to have, and it's great.
Order the OmniFit 2000 right now, and the doctor will also send you this special guide to relaxing your neck and shoulders from everyday stress.
To order your OmniFit 2000, call 1-800-532-1221. That's 1-800-532-1221. Or send $19.95 plus shipping and handling to the address on your screen.
Hi, I'm Nancy Sullivan.
And I'm Dave Nemeth. Join us on Game TV. We'll play Race for the Numbers.
And our guest will be Josh Gabriel, the mix man. He has some new computer software that lets you mix music right on your home computer.
And we will also be joined by actor Nicholas Brendan. He's one of the stars of the TV series Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
I hope he gives us tips on how to slay a vampire.
That's easy. You just use a steak.
Yeah, but what kind? T-bone, porterhouse, top sirloin?
No.
Don't miss Game TV. Weeknights at 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific.
All right, Martha, you know what you have to do?
Yeah.
You have to match 4 to tie and 5 to win. Odd Otto, the wrestler, is really odd. I'm going to tell you. Once he pins you to the mat, he won't let you up until you blank him. Cute, isn't it? Once he pins you to the mat, he won't let you up. He's odd.
Very, very odd.
Very odd. Oh, he's odd. Odd. All right. Now, Martha, think carefully, and here it is. Odd Otto the wrestler is really odd. Once he pins you to the mat, he won't let you up until you blank him.
Kiss him.
Kiss him. Do they have wrestling in your high school?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Have you ever seen that?
No, I haven't seen it. I think that's odd.
Yes. 2 wrestlers kissing? Would that be odd?
I heard one of the fellows that wrestles him all the time lets him pin him immediately.
Yes. You lose, kiss me. What'd you write on the card?
I put down kiss.
There you go. You're okay, David. That's 1 for her. Score's now 4-1. What do you say to that?
I put down 1 kiss.
Chuck? That's 3. Score is now 4-3. Well, Juliet, 1 more kiss from these 2 wrestlers, and we got a tie game.
Well, I say that's what's called as loving your job.
Yes, indeed. Tie game now. 1 more will be a win, Richard.
It beats the hell out of a half Nelson. Kiss.
Yeah. That wins the game, Martha. What do you have? Kiss, kiss. There you go again. You know where to go, right there, and I'll get to you in a moment. We'll say goodbye to Cheryl Brooks once again. Cheryl, it was a pleasure to have you back here. You won a total of $6,200 in your previous visit.
Thanks so much.
We congratulate you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Cheryl. Now, Martha, you just picked up another $100. You have $200 altogether now. You could win over $5,000 here, as you remember. And let's get right to it. Not too long ago, we polled the studio audience in this very building. We said, write down your best answer to this. Blank stops here. Blank stops here. If you match the answer the audience wrote down most frequently, you get $500. If you match the second most popular answer, you get $250. And for matching the answer they wrote down third most frequently, you get $100. And remember, 3 of the 6 loonies will help you.
Thank you. Charles?
The buck stops here.
The buck stops here.
Brett?
Brett?
I say the bus stops here.
The bus stops here.
And David?
The buck
Wait a minute, something
stops.
No,
No, we had that. He said
bus.
that.
Oh, he did.
He said that,
And
David.
you said the bus?
Yeah,
Wait,
David, you got to
something may
listen.
come to you. Something may
He
come.
what?
I wanted to repeat it. It was such a good answer.
That's right.
You have to think. You don't have to write it.
Oh, I don't have to write it?
Just, it's a verbal
Wait, something
response,
may
David.
come to you.
Now, this is his first time here. Give him a little time to think about it. And
The short stops here.
no.
What? The show stops here.
No.
Right.
Good, baby. Go with it. Good.
The streetcar stops here.
the streetcar stops here.
Well, I can't think of anything.
All right, so now you got the streetcar stops here, the bus stops here, and the buck stops here.
Oh,
Those are the 3. Now, remember, you can choose one of those or give us one of your own.
The book stops.
You want the buck stops here. All right. Let's find out if you're going to be right here, Martha. We'll begin down at the bottom, and we will reveal the $100 response. The train stops here. That's close to yours, David, the streetcar. David, are you playing
I'm
attention?
sorry, the train. Yes,
Yes,
of course.
of course. All right.
Oh, yes.
Yes. May we see the $250 number? The bus stops here. Well, I think you're right on it this time. We're looking for the buck stops here. Slide it, please. You got it. Very good. Well done. Well done. You got another $500, a total of $700 in your wallet right now. And you're going to play for 10 times that amount or $5,000. You have to match one celebrity to collect.
I'm going to go with Richard.
Okay. Good luck to you, Martha.
They
Face
call
me if
that
you
a
would, please. That's right. Here it is. Blank cotton. C-O-T-T-O-N. Blank cotton. All right, Martha. Give us the answer Richard has written on the card. We give you $5,000. What do you say to that? Blank cotton.
Pick cotton.
Pick cotton. You think she made a mistake there by saying pick cotton? Well, what would you say? I don't know. Richard, she says pick cotton will match it and get her the $5,000.
If you pick it, it won't get well.
You now have $5,700. Congratulations to you, and we got this message for all of you out there. Very good.
The brand new limited edition Disney Winnie the Pooh postage stamps are now available. The International Collectors Society is now offering the only collector's set ever issued to commemorate the evolution of Winnie the Pooh from a real bear born in Winnipeg, Canada, to a cartoon icon beloved around the world. Demand for this limited edition set has been so overwhelming, experts are already predicting this set will be prized by you and your loved ones for generations to come. Not available at your local post office, you can only get them through this special television offer. The complete set of stamps is only $9.95. You'll also receive a numbered certificate of authenticity and a protective display holder. But that's not all. When you order, you'll also get this beautiful Disney Winnie the Pooh airmail stamp, an $8 value absolutely free. Remember, you get the legal tender Disney Winnie the Pooh stamps, a numbered certificate of authenticity, and protective display holder, all for $9.95. And when you act now, you'll also receive this stunning Disney Winnie the Pooh airmail stamp, an $8 value, absolutely free. There's a limit of 6 per household. Call toll-free now.
All across America, we ask families to trade their soap for a breakthrough in family skincare. New Moisture Care from Ivory and Bar and Body Wash. Could they tell the difference?
There's more moisture in my skin.
More moisture. You need it out here in the desert.
New Moisture Care from Ivory has special conditioning cleansers that leave skin more moisturized than any soap. Healthier, softer, smoother.
Finally, one bar my whole family likes.
Try Ivory Moisture Care for a week. Discover the natural glow of healthier skin.
It's a whole new kind of ivory.
At CGM Mutual Fund, our emphasis is on performance. Over a 15-year period, CGM Mutual Fund has outperformed major benchmarks, including the Lipper Balanced Fund Average. And CGM Mutual Fund far outpaced the Consumer Price Index as well. CGM Mutual Fund is committed to outstanding long-term performance. Past performance is no guarantee of future results. Call 1-800-CGM-INFO for a prospectus. CGM Mutual Fund.
Attention bargain shoppers, get ready for a real deal. It's The Price is Right with Bob Barker, 7 days a week at 9 a.m. Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
You're watching Game Show Network. Next up, it's Family Feud, followed by Trivia Track, and then I've Got a Secret.
Join us next time, Match Game 77. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye. Thank you.
Survey says... Stay tuned and watch Family Feud with Richard Dawson next. Then get in the game with Larry Anderson and Trivia Track, only on Game Show Network.
On Game Show Network, anyone can...
One Life to Live week on Match Game. She's Tina Roberts on One Life to Live, Karen Winter. She's Gabrielle Holden on One Life to Live, Fiona Hutchison. Comedian, Bruce Bow. Match Game's own Charles Nelson Riley. Actress and comedian, Joanne Worley. And international ventriloquist, Ron Lucas with friends, as we play the all-new, star-studded Match Game. And here's the star of Match Game, Ross Shaffer.
Thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome to Match Game. All right. Thank you, Gene Wood. For those of you at home,
this does need some explaining, doesn't it?
I guess I should probably explain a little bit of what's happening here, and I will that in just a moment. But let's say hello to our stars first. Hi, stars.
Hi, darling. How are you?
Nice to see all of you.
Hi, Uncle Ross.
And this is One Life to Live week. We are celebrating. Yes, we have a couple of stars from One Life to Live. First of all, I'm sure that you recognize Gabrielle from One Life to Live, the lovely Fiona. Fiona, hello, Fiona.
Fiona is a tramp, and
yeah, well, she's very lovely, isn't she?
She'll ruin you. Scorch, get over here.
I know.
She's
That's the reputation that she has.
That's right.
And Tina, of course, is Karen Winter. Hi, Karen. How are you? Karen. Now, for those of you who watched One Life Live, Karen is pregnant, and we're not sure if it's from your husband or not, are we?
No, we're not sure.
We have, and from what I understand, we have 400 prospective fathers in the audience. Let me tell you what's happening. We have the United States Marine Corps with us today. I'm telling you, if we were invaded here in Hollywood, they storm Malibu, we're covered. Let's meet our contestants. How are you, Mel?
Just fine.
Good to see you, sir. Now, this is the official, this is the dress blue, isn't it?
Yes, sir, it is.
No, you don't have to call me sir. I'm a non-commissioned officer here.
It's a force of habit.
Oh, it is a force of habit. Okay, now, tell us about yourself, Mel.
My name is Mel Hausman. I'm a single parent with 5 kids. And I'm a gunnery sergeant in the United States Marine Corps, been in 16 years. And I'm from California.
Well, golly. Hi, how are you? Francis, tell us about yourself.
My name is Francis Hensley, and I have one son who will be 2 years old next week. My husband's a Lance Corporal in the Marine Corps, and he's in Saudi Arabia right now.
Is he really? Well, we all hope he gets a nice, safe trip home, and it's nice that you would be here and represent your family.
Thank you.
All right, Francis, now you know how we play the game. Every correct match here on Match Game is worth $50. Winner keeps his or her money and will go on to play Super Match for a shot at $10,000. And Mel, you're in the champion seat there first. You have the most badges, so you'll go first.
I'll whistle B, please.
All right. He is. He's got a lot of badges.
Yes, sir.
Pops Periwinkle said, when you get to be my age, you'd better be prepared. That's why instead of a car, I drive a blank.
Did
Ron,
George give you this answer? Or did Joanne?
Ron, you're in uniform also.
Ron. Yes.
Okay, they've got their answers there, Mel. Pops Periwinkle said, when you get to be my age, you better be prepared. That's why instead of a car, I drive a
tank.
A tank. Maybe drive an old tank.
I figured probably a golf cart.
Oh, a golf cart. Okay. Karen?
Well, I didn't. I was, but then I thought a wheelchair if he was really
old.
old.
If he's old, you'd put a wheelchair,
It was a wheelchair. It was close.
Charles?
Well, seeing everyone noticed my uniform,
Well, of course, you're a Coast
too
Guard.
late now.
You're a Coast Guard. It says Coast Guard Auxiliary.
Auxiliary.
Yeah.
A Marine Corps tank!
A Marine Corps tank. Charles is starting to kiss up the Marines now.
I know. But, you know,
Okay.
this is early Monday morning, and I wasn't thinking Army.
weren't?
So I am going to... Karen, you read my answer.
Oh.
Hearse.
That's funny.
Yeah, sure. All right, Joanne. Stats, he's old, and he doesn't drive a car. Instead, he drives a what, Ron?
Oh, Sergeant Sack Gunny. What? Sergeant Gunny. Sergeant Gunny Sack. We're sorry. We said hers too.
Hers? Oh, no. How about you, Fiona?
Well, I'm not sure quite what to call you, but I hope this will help. Tank.
There you go. 2 matches. Okay, Francis, here we go with your question. Corporal Murray is the world's toughest Marine.
How tough is he?
He doesn't pin medals on his uniform. Instead, he pins medals on his blank.
Hang on.
Always do...
This match game song would
Let's
sound
do
better
what
with...
Karen does. Whether or not she's right, they don't mind. And Fiona gets it right anyway.
Well, I don't know about it.
Okay. All right. Oh, here we go. Corporal Murray is the world's toughest Marine, Francis. He doesn't pin medals on his uniform. Instead, he pins them on his...
Chest.
His chest. Straight to the chest. Yeah. Pins him straight to the chest. Bruce, pins
That's one tough guy.
He's tough.
But exactly what I was thinking. His bare
chest. What's he pin him to, Karen?
Well, I thought along the same line.
Well, I don't know. Skin.
Skin? No. Didn't quite make it. Didn't quite make it. All right, Joanne.
It's not dirty, but it's a
Doesn't-
match.
It is. Look at that. All right, Scorch doesn't pin medals on his uniform. He pins them on...
Well, when you got skin like mine, you don't take chances. I said chest.
Yeah. Yes, and the lovely Fiona.
Well, it's very easy to imagine all of you without your uniform on. I said chest.
Well, we're off to a good start. France has 200. Mel has 100. We have a lot more match game after this one.
taste rich, creamy Philadelphia cream cheese. A little taste of heaven.
Attention, do you or someone you love have diabetes? Now you can get your diabetic supplies at little or no cost to you. For years, 1-800-DIABETIC has been providing thousands of satisfied people with diabetic supplies at no cost to them. It's so easy. Just pick up the phone and call 1-800-DIABETIC to see if you qualify for a meter, test strips, and lancets at no cost to you. We can't call you, so you must call us. 1-800-DIABETIC or log on at www.diabetic.com.
How long does she have to wait for relief when she's miserable with a cold? As fast as you can open the Vapor Rub, she can begin to feel like she's breathing again. No pill or syrup can give her that. Vapor Rub, the quick Vicks.
Your pet's exact same heartworm and flea medications delivered to your door for less than you're paying now.
It costs less than buying from my veterinarian.
It only takes a phone call.
I saved a visit to my vet's office. I didn't have to leave home.
Pet Meds delivers my pet's medication right to my door.
It's cheaper and more convenient than buying from my vet.
I save time and money.
1-888-PET-MEDS. We deliver savings and convenience on HeartGuard, Advantage, Frontline, and all other pet medications. Call to order now or order online.
We are back honoring One Life Live and the Marines. And look, Mel has 100. Francis, you're in the lead right now with 200, but now it's time to play matchup. Now this is where you can build up your score by playing against the clock. And Gunny Mel, you're a little behind right now, so we'll start with you. You can play with any one of our stars. Who do you want to play with?
Charles Nelson Riley, please.
Okay. Wow. Okay, Mel, we're going to show you a series of possible matchups. You choose what you think is the best answer, and every time you and Charles agree, you get $50. Let's put 30 seconds on our clock. Ready? Go. Howdy blank. Howdy partner, howdy doody.
Howdy doody.
No match. Under blank. Under fire, under cover.
Under fire.
Match. Willie blank. Willie Nelson, Willie Wonka.
Willie Nelson.
Match. Grace blank. Grace period, Grace Jones.
Grace Jones.
Match. Free blank. Free love, free lunch.
Free love.
No match. Hello blank. Hello Kitty, hello Dolly.
Hello Dolly.
Match. Jelly bank. Jelly bean, jellyfish. Out of time. All right. It's good job. Francis, your turn now. Who do you want to play with?
I think Bruce.
You're going to go with Bruce. Okay. Remember now, $50 per match. We'll put 30 seconds on our clock. Ready? Go. 4 blank. 4 score, 4 leaf clover.
4 score.
Match. Hard blank. Hard to kill, hard copy.
Hard copy.
Match. Hold the blank. Hold the anchovies. Hold the mayo.
Hold the mayo.
Match. James blank. James Taylor. James Brown.
James Taylor.
No match. Wine and blank. Wine and cheese. Wine and roses.
Wine and cheese.
No match. Meat blank. Meat hook. Meat loaf.
Meat loaf.
Match. Kick the blank. Kick the habit. Kick the bucket.
Kick the bucket.
No, didn't get it inside. All right, Francis, you're still ahead here. 450 to 300. We'll take a short break and come right back.
Playing this month on Dish on Demand pay-per-view.
Shrek. Your breath stinks.
In Hong Kong, I'm Michael Jackson. You are Toto.
Me, Tito.
You probably won't get off this island alive.
Tonight, pick up your remote instead of your car keys. Order a pay-per-view movie from Dish on Demand.
The bow. Resistance becomes strength. Becomes power. The power to change and reshape your entire body. This is Bowflex, an entire gem-in-one easy-to-use machine. So powerful, it delivers over 60 health club quality exercises with up to 410 pounds of resistance in any room in your home. Strength training with Bowflex is so effective that we guarantee you'll get the results you want in 6 weeks or less. One simple workout. 20 minutes a day, 3 days a week. Bowflex is real. The results are real. And you can own one with no money down and payments as low as $33 per month. Call right now for a free video and brochure. Bowflex, the power is yours.
There's a place nearby that offers simple pleasures. A place that's warm and cool at the same time. A place where one of the most enjoyable things to do may be nothing at all. To find out how affordable this year's family vacation can be, call this toll-free number now for your free Daytona Beach Visitor's Guide and Superior Small Lodging Brochure. Daytona Beach. Great vacation values season after season. Make time.
Newton. On their game shows, everyone can hear you scream. This hour, it's personal. Three's a Crowd and Hollywood Showdown starting at 11 p.m. tonight on Game Show Network.
Welcome back. The last answer, Francis, was not quite in time, so we weren't able to give that to you. But you're still ahead. You have 400. Gunnery Sergeant Mel, you have 300, so you get to go first. A or B?
A this time, please.
Okay. Oh, this one's about Farmer Brown.
Goody.
Farmer Brown said, I must be feeding my chickens too many steroids. One of them just lifted my blank over his head. Do you have an answer, Charles?
Don't turn on me. I can arrest you with this. If you're on the water.
Yeah, as long as I'm on the water. All right, Farmer Brown said, I must be feeding my chickens too many steroids. One of them just lifted my...
I think the correct answer would be barn.
Barn over his head. You heard it. You heard him. The correct answer is barn.
Well, I obviously had the wrong answer. I figured he'd pick the foreman up over his head.
The foreman?
Well, originally had... Hey, even my other answer was wrong.
How about you, Karen? Look at what over its head?
Well, now, I think, I said the farm.
The farm.
But the farm has a barn on it. That's a match.
The barn! Lifted what over its head?
This is what is kept in the barn. The tractor is in the
tractor.
barn. Here's the barn over the tractor.
No, it's
I'm in the barnyard, but not close enough. I said house.
house over its head. No?
Tractor. I'm terribly
tractor.
sorry.
Well, I got one match. Got one match. All right, Francis, let's see how you do with this one. Weird Wanda is so weird.
How weird?
She dyed her hair to match her blank. Weird Wanda is so weird, she dyed her hair to match her blank.
It could be this, or it could be...
Weird,
Oh,
right?
she's weird, Charles.
To match her...
Oh! Weird Wanda, so weird, she dyed her hair to match her blank.
I like that. Don't you like it? You like
Well,
that?
that's interesting.
Yeah, I think I'll use that one. I'll put an X through these other ones.
This is going to be hard.
Karen, snooping?
Yeah.
Try and find a good one there. Okay, we have our answers, I think, huh?
These are both hard.
Bruce, you have yours?
Yeah.
Isn't it on?
Okay, Weird Wanda is so weird, she dyed her hair to match her...
Her shoes.
Dyed her hair to match her shoes. That's a pretty good answer. No, that's a pretty clever answer.
Yes,
Let's see if we can get a match now, Bruce.
Talking about weird.
Yeah, we were, weren't we?
Maybe I've been doing it wrong, but lately when I make love to my wife, I pretend I'm somebody else. And then when we're done, I go into a jealous rage. But I figure she dye her shoes.
Karen, so where'd she dye her hair to match her what?
I was going to say shoes, but I said car.
Oh, I feel this is like a USO show. Charles?
I said dog. I'm sorry.
Well, I said dog at one time, too.
You said that and threw it away.
And then I said dress, and then I should have said shoes, but I'm sorry. I said eyes.
Match her eyes.
Sorry.
Sir Scorch?
Don't answer if you don't have it correct.
Yeah, you have a, we're looking
Dragon?
for shoes.
Dragon? I wasn't even sure. I said dog.
Dog and then question mark. And Fiona?
Well,
Outfit? Outfit? Oh, they don't say it's a match. No, well, that's all right. Now, look, we have 350 to 450, but now it's time to play final matchup. Whoever wins this round will win the game and a chance to play for a possible $10,000. Mel, you're trailing right now by a little bit. Who do you want to play with?
I think I'll try Karen this time.
all right.
Yeah, that was an odd choice, wasn't it? All right, this time matchups will be worth $100, and we'll put 45 seconds instead of 30. Get as many as you can, but you have to get at least 450 to stay in the game. Okay? Ready? Go. Blank Chamberlain. Richard Chamberlain, Wilt Chamberlain.
Richard.
No match. Blank cuff. French cuff, off the cuff.
Off the cuff.
Match. Blank sleep. Big sleep, deep sleep.
Deep sleep.
Match. Blank Kane. Carol Kane, Citizen Kane.
Citizen Kane.
No match. Blank ring. Onion ring, wedding ring.
Onion ring.
No match. Blank space. Closet space, outer space.
Outer space.
Match. Blank dollar. Silver dollar, bottom dollar.
Silver dollar.
No match. Blank chicken. San Diego chicken, Kentucky fried chicken.
Kentucky fried chicken.
Match. Blank wash. Brainwash, car wash.
Car wash.
Match. Blank tape. Masking tape, red tape.
Red tape.
Match. Blank plant. Oh, out of time. Great job, Karen. Mel, you did very well. You got 6 matches, and you would know about red tape, wouldn't you? All right, it's 950 to 450. Francis, you're up. You could win the game, but you've got to beat 950 to do it. Who do you want to play with?
I'll play with Joanne.
Okay. You and Joanne Worley. All right, let's put 45 seconds on our clock. Ready? Go. Blank coast. Gold Coast, Ivory Coast.
Gold Coast.
Match. Blank wall. Dry wall, Berlin wall.
Berlin Wall.
No match. Blank pit. Olive pit, snake pit.
Olive Pit.
Match. Blank at heart. Young at heart, wild at heart.
Young at Heart.
Match. Blank gun. Naked gun, elephant gun.
Naked Gun.
Match. Blank bunch. Honey bunch, Brady bunch.
Brady Bunch.
Match. Blank superior. Mother Superior, Lake Superior.
Mother Superior.
Match and win. Congratulations. Come on over, Francis. Wonderful job. Wonderful job. Gunnery Sergeant Bell. You did a great job. We have some nice things for you backstage. Thank you for playing. Okay, we'll take a short break, come back with our big money super match with Francis.
Hallelujah! Card Sharks with Jim Perry is on twice a day. Card Sharks today at 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. Eastern.
Even people who seem alike can have different nutritional needs. So there are different kinds of Ensure to help meet those needs. Ensure high calcium for bone health. Ensure high protein for muscle. Ensure Plus for energy. All complete balanced nutrition when you don't eat foods like these. And now there are delicious new Ensure nutrition and energy bars to enjoy anywhere, anytime. Choose what's best for you. Ensure to your health.
How can you improve on the trusted protection of Depend underwear? Lower the price. Depend. Protection you can count on. Now with everyday lower prices. Take control with Depend.
Another crazy day is done. For dinner time, let's add some fun.
Ooh, breadsticks.
Pillsbury breadsticks ready for spaghetti.
Dip 'em, twirl 'em. My heart to yours.
She was a pleaser, baby.
It's not long enough.
Woman! I've got what it takes. You dummy.
Shut up!
Who knew Whoopi could be so dangerous?
What is Whoopi?
Renew your vows with Game Show Network's For Better or Worse, the Best of the Newlywed Game. An entire night of classic episodes.
That's the first time we scored.
Plus, some of the most outrageous moments in Newlywed Game history.
I told you it's a strange question.
Bob Eubanks hosts For Better or Worse, the Best of the Newlywed Game. Sunday, February 10th at 8 Eastern.
I love you.
We are back. And I want to explain something to all of you that instead of our parting gifts that we normally give our losing contestants, should we call them? No,
Right.
our parting contestants.
Right.
Gunnery Sergeant Mel will keep all of his money, $950. Okay, now you're the big deal, though. We're going to play Super Match with you. You can win over $10,000 here, Francis. We'll start with an audience match. Recently, we polled a studio audience and got their best response to this. Frank Blank. Frank Blank. Now, if you can guess their most popular answer, you get $500. Second most popular answer, $300. Third best answer, $200. Now, you can ask 3 of our stars here to help you, too.
I'd like Charles,
Okay, Charles?
Maybe it's a kind of obscure, but Frank Sinatra.
Two more.
Frank Lloyd Wright.
Frank Lloyd Wright, yeah. Great architect. One more.
Fiona.
Okay, Fiona.
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. Okay, yeah, Frankenstein, Frank Sinatra, or Frank Lloyd Wright. Or one of your own.
I think I'll go with Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra. Let's see how well you've done. What is the $200 answer, please? Frankenstein. Okay. What about the $300 answer? Frankfurter. Oh, yeah, Frankfurter.
Frank Lee must be Lee.
Yeah,
Frank
Frankfurter.
Lee.
All right, and the one we want is Frank Sinatra. Is it behind the $500 answer?
That's it.
Okay, do it, Charles. Francis. You got $500 there. It means you're going to be playing for at least 10 times that, or $5,000, by matching one of our celebrities head-to-head. Double that amount if you get a lucky spin on the star wheel, which is coming in right now. So let me help you up there. Yeah, it's got kind of a nice action to it, doesn't it? All right, I want you to spin this pointer. Whichever star it lands on, that's your partner in the head-to-head. Land on a red dot, you'll be playing for double, Francis. Good luck. Okay. Well, just slid off the $10,000, but you're still playing for $5,000. And it's with Charles Nelson Riley. All right, there we go. Now, we have to have an exact match between you and Charles, so face me if you will.
Okay, everybody, help.
No help from the audience. Okay. Charles, write down your answer to this. Blank Falls. Blank Falls. All right, Charles does have his answer now. Francis, let's face him. What did you think of when I said blank falls?
Niagara Falls.
Niagara Falls. Charles, for $5,000, can you match Niagara Falls?
I'm owning the Coast Guard Auxiliary, but my grandpappy was the only member of the Coast Guard, and when I think of him, I get so blue. To go over in a barrel, Niagara Falls. $5,000. We'll be back after these words.
Sometimes I look at my wife's chest and I think to myself, gee.
Got Bob? Get a full hour of Bob today with the Newlywed Game at 4 p.m. Eastern and Card Sharks at 4:30 only on Game Show Network.
The clarinet is part of my life, and it's always come easy for me. Then, a few years ago, I started having breathing problems. So this became a part of my life. But I never could get the hang of it. It just wasn't working for me. So my doctor took me off the inhaler and put me on a nebulizer.
And you know what? It works great. And Medicare covers it. What's even better is this company called Liberty Home Pharmacy. They delivered a nebulizer and my medication right to my door.
Hundreds of thousands of people trust Liberty. Liberty's a Medicare provider, so they bill Medicare and your insurance company for you. That means no upfront costs and no claim forms to fill out, and delivery's free. Liberty's staff of specialists is on call for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. One call to Liberty can help make following your doctor's orders a lot easier.
My breathing problem is something I had to deal with. But not having to deal with all the rest of it, well, that gives me time to enjoy the sweeter things in life.
For more information, call toll-free 1-800-729-0335.
Grab it! This is Pledge Grab It Citrus. I already know exactly where to use it. It's picking up all the cobwebs. The scent is delicious. You grab that little crumb and it hasn't dropped it. It's all dog hair and dust. Fresh citrus smell. Grab it! Don't mind me because I'm just going to keep cleaning.
Here are two artists who see what they see. A cookie can be what they want it to be. What to them is the very best part. The making, the baking, the pulling apart. Pillsbury, my heart
leaves with $950. Francis leaves with $6,050. And we're coming back tomorrow with more United States Marines. So join us then, won't you, folks?
How would you like to earn CD rates without tying up your money? Simple. With the Orange Savings Account from ING Direct, everyone earns the same high 3.5% rate. With no minimum balance requirement and no fees. And unlike CDs, you can always get at your money. Still think there's a catch? There isn't one. You just didn't have a choice before.
Call 1-800-ING Direct for great rates with no minimums and no fees. 1-800-ING Direct.
Are you near a phone? Can you take down a number? Then call to find out about term life insurance at competitive rates from a respected insurer, Protective Life Insurance Company. A 35-year-old could get a $200,000 policy for less than $14 a month. A 40-year-old could get a $250,000 policy for less than $18 a month. For your free quote, call now. Matrix Direct, 1-800-566-0380.
Stick around for those mischievous whammies of Press Your Luck. Then it's time for the big bucks with Dick Clark on the $100,000 pyramid, followed by Let's Make a Deal.
This is Gene Wood speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson television production.
Cable. It's everything you want and more than you can imagine. Let cable into your life for just $9.95. Call 1-800-OK-CABLE. Because nothing gets you into the world out there like cable.
Greg Hurst, Roz Abrams, Sam Champion, Eyewitness News at 5.
Get ready to match the stars. Comedian Bill Kirchenbauer. From Mama's Family, Vicki Lawrence Schultz. Match Game's own Charles Nelson Riley. Actress Judy Landers. From General Hospital, the very interesting Audie Johnson. And from the Hogan family, Edie McClure. As we play the all-new, star-studded Match Game. And here's the star of Match Game, Ross Shaffer.
Well, welcome to Match Game. Good to have you here. Gene Wood, thank you. During all of that applause, Artie is speaking Russian. Was that Russian?
No, I wasn't me at all. It was the ventriloquist Charles. I'm Charles's dummy.
Oh, I thought of all the languages that you know, that was one of them.
Do I look familiar to you?
That's very nice. That's a lovely tie. That's a lovely tie. I wore that this week.
Oh, really?
It looks better on you, I think.
Ah, good. I think I see the eggs on here.
Yes. There's a whole chef salad there. And I would like to say, for the record,
yes.
I think that Vicki Lawrence is one of the finest actors of our time. Not only that, Vicki, not only that, you are a snappy dresser, one of the most powerful women in the business. And all of us look to you for advice in showbiz. She's an inspiration to all of us. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say.
Close, but no cigar. Hey, you blew it earlier in the week.
I just wanted one record.
Way earlier,
Hi, Julie. How are you? Good to see you on the show. You have $1,000. That's a good start, though. It's a very good start. You're our champion here. David, hi. How are you?
Ross, all right,
Talk
nice
about
to meet you.
ties. Now, there's a tie for you.
Thank you.
Look at that. David, tell us what you do.
My name is David Frankham. I was born and raised in the L.A. area, and I'm a full-time student.
Are you really studying?
Journalism.
Journalism. Oh,
Yeah.
like to be a writer sometime?
Like to.
Oh, good. I hope you keep it up.
All right.
We need good writers. All right.
We
You want
do.
to play match game?
Ready.
Let's play. Every correct match is worth $50. The winner will keep his or her money and go on to play super match for a shot at $10,000. Julie, you're up. A or B?
Yes, B, please.
Okay, here it is. Oh, the manager of the trailer park said, Dumb Dudley really believes his home is his castle. He has the only trailer in the park with a blank. Dumb Dudley really believes his home is his castle. He's got the only trailer in the park with a blank. Oh, we have our answers good. Julie, manager of the trailer park, said Dumb Dudley really believes his home is his castle. It's the only trailer in the park with a...
Moat.
A moat. A moat. Yes.
Moat.
Moat. Moat. You know what, Vicky? I don't even think you've done some of your best work yet. That's what I think. That's what I think that your career is accelerating. That's what I think. As the only trailer in the park with a moat. A moat.
Well, it's now the Kmart network.
You can tell we're friends. Charles.
Throne.
Throne. Throne. Hi, Judy.
Hi.
You look very nice. You're not wearing a tie, but you have something better than a tie.
Yes, and I just want you to know that you look very handsome today.
He has the only trailer in the park with a...
With a moat around it.
Moat around it. With a moat around it. Artie?
You know, at first I really thought that's a dumb answer, really.
What, moat?
Moat is a dumb answer. I was going to say dungeon. Now that's clever.
Sure,
Dungeon
sure
is
it
clever,
is.
but I wound up with moat.
Moat is a match. Edie?
When Alfred and I moat.
This is an old lady Purvis. You know, this would sound good if we had the old lady Purvis. Vicky, would you like to read this for
No,
us?
I wouldn't, Ross.
Because you do, Mama.
No, you do it.
No.
I'm sure you'll do it beautifully.
And we'll hiss.
Edie, would you do this?
Oh, I'll do it.
Because you do this is an old lady Purvis.
All right.
Why don't you pass that down to her?
Pass it down.
Because it would sound good, I think.
You just want
Perhaps
a
you'd
copy
like to sit next to Judy while Edie reads it.
I'll get up.
Perhaps I would.
Sit down.
Fine.
All right.
Talk about an easy job.
Hey, Edie, go ahead.
Now, old lady Purvis said, I don't like old man Periwinkle. Last night I said, Periwinkle, I'm yours. Take what you want. You know what? He took my blank.
All right. Old man Periwinkle said, I don't like him anymore. Periwinkle, I'm yours, he said. Take what you want. You know what? He took my...
Money.
Money. Took my money. Took my money. Bill?
I was going to say money, but I didn't. I said false teeth.
False teeth. That's a pretty good answer, isn't it? Victoria?
Dentures.
Dentures.
Oh, that's false teeth.
Vicky for Charles. Hi, Charles.
Bank buck. Oh, he changed his mind.
He did? I know what happened. I know what happened. He checked the bank book and there was money in it. Right. All right, that's what happened. All right, Judy.
Okay.
He took my what?
He took her teeth.
Her teeth. Took her teeth. Oh, Artie?
But I didn't understand what that... She said teeth?
So, yeah, took my teeth.
I said false teeth.
False teeth.
Like everybody?
False teeth.
Yes, I think that was the fave teeth.
That was the fave teeth answer.
Yes, you
false
could chew on
teeth.
that
Well,
answer. Yum, yum.
you did very well, Julie. You have 250. David, you have 50. We'll come back with matchups.
I gotta stop thinking about Fifth Avenue candy bars. Those crunchy layers of peanut butter, that Hershey's pure milk chocolate. No, no more. I'm cured. Oh, no.
Fifth Avenue. It's everything it's cracked up to be.
Ocean Spray, strawberry sweet, cranberry crisp. Ocean Spray, most refreshing is
strawberry and cranberry. What a refreshing idea.
You can go skinny dipping.
New Cool Whip Light Whip Topping. The luscious taste of whipped cream with 1/2 the fat and only 8 calories per serving.
New Cool Whip Light.
Presenting the best Flintstones vitamins ever, now complete with beta-carotene, the nutrient found in certain vegetables kids may not get enough of. Now with beta-carotene.
Oh. Look at this score. Julie, our champ. Blistering lead at 250. David, you have some ground to catch up, but you can do it right now because we'll play matchup. Build up your score by playing against the clock. You're behind, so we'll start with you. Who do you want to play with?
Vicky.
Right, we're going to show you some matchups. Pick what you think is the best answer. Okay? Vicky happens to line up with you. You get $50. 30 seconds on our clock. Go. Hot blank. Hot tub, hot potato.
Hot tub.
No match. Betty blank. Betty White, Betty Boop.
Betty White.
No match. That's a match. Rag blank. Rag time, rag doll.
Ragdoll.
Match. 8 blank. 8 is enough, 8 ball.
8 is enough.
No match. Pinch blank. Pinch of salt, pinch an inch.
Pinch of salt.
No match. Norman blank. Norman Mailer, Norman Schwarzkopf.
Norman Schwarzkopf.
That's a match. Funny blank. Ooh. You got 3. You got 3 there. Julie, who do you want to play with?
Edie, please.
Oh, Edie.
Right after.
Okay, Edie, you're up. $50 for every
Here we
match.
go.
Okay.
Let's put 30 seconds on our clock. Go. Chicken blank. Chicken pox, chicken salad.
Chicken salad.
Match. Down in the blank. Down in the valley, down in the dumps.
Down in the dumps.
Match. Palm blank. Palm reader, Palm Sunday.
Palm reader.
No match. Book blank. Bookkeeper, bookmaker.
Bookmaker.
No match. Twin blank. Twin beds, Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks.
Match. Get blank. Get well, get up and go.
Get well.
Match. Act blank. Actor. Oh, look at that. You got 4. Nice job. We'll take a short break. We'll be right back, folks.
I didn't really understand till I had my own child. She's totally dependent on me. And when Annie has a fever, I'm the only one who can make her well.
We know you're counting on children's Tylenol. That's why our standards are so high. We check, recheck, always using advanced research and manufacturing, making sure you get our best, so you're sure you're giving her your best.
When Annie's sick, I want all the reassurance I can get.
When she's counting on you, you can count on children's Tylenol.
You're into nutrition. How do you get a bowl of cereal with the most vitamins and minerals?
Well, I mix my Special K with product 19. Then I add some grape nuts.
You know, your combination can't top one bowl of Total.
Not even with grape nuts?
Nope. One bowl of whole grain Total by itself gives you a full day's supply of 12 vitamins and minerals. One cereal, 100%.
In one cereal?
One cereal, 100%.
Well, my morning just got simpler.
If you're tired of hunting for your vacuum cleaner's attachments, get the new Dirt Devil Upright. It's lightweight, easy to use, and all the attachments are built right into the vacuum, so you can clean everything from floor to ceiling and edge to edge without stopping to find a thing. And because it's a Dirt Devil, it's packed with plenty of cleaning power. So stop hunting for your attachments. Get the new Dirt Devil Upright, the all-in-one cleaner that cleans it all.
Finally, the salt taste you crave with 85% less sodium.
Papa, Papa.
Mrs. Dash presents Papa Dash. Light salt blend. 100% pure salt taste.
Papa, Papa Dash.
85% less sodium. Zero aftertaste.
Papa, Papa. Papa Dash.
Finally, the salt taste you crave with 85% less sodium.
Papa, Papa. Papa Dash.
Finally, Papa Dash.
Papa, Papa.
Well, Julie did very well. You have 450. You did that with Edie. And David, you didn't do so well with Vicky. But it's your turn now to play again. A or B?
B.
Oh, you're going to go with B. All right. It was
I've never been treated this badly. Not even by Dick Clark.
I know, and it's so early in the show.
And he was very famous.
He was...
And younger.
It was ugly at Edna's wedding. See, I'm just going to push right on, Dee.
Thank you, Dick.
How ugly was the wedding? As ugly Edna started to undress, her new husband said, "Boy, I'm sure glad I brought along a blank."
Well, why would he marry ugly Edna?
Maybe he's ugly.
His name is Ugly Edgar.
Rich. He was rich. But I don't understand. I mean, if they were...
She owned a television network.
That's right. David? Ugly Edna started to undress, and her new husband said, "Boy, am I glad I brought along
a date."
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty bright, David. Boy, am I glad I brought along a date, he says.
I think it would be much more useful to have a paper bag.
A paper bag. A paper bag.
Isn't this one of your lovely silk ties from this week?
As it turns out, you know, I think that's the one that Judy liked the most.
100% silk itself.
Would you just answer the damn question?
I said blindfold.
Oh, blindfold.
Charles has all the news.
Charles?
Unbelievable today. Edith Wiseman from Whittier, California, she's the foreman of the jury in the famous Lawrence Shaffer case, said that tapes were played of Miss Lawrence's urgent pleading phone calls to Pat Sajak and Alec Trebek, and that the emotion in Miss Lawrence's voice caused the courtroom to burst into tears. No, it's paper bag!
Paper bag. Paper bag.
Blindfold.
A blindfold. Artie?
Paper bag.
Paper bag. Edie, last hope for date. Brought along a date.
This is gender identification because all the ladies said blindfold.
That's right.
A blindfold. A blindfold.
What do you mean that's good, Gene? What do you mean?
Oh. Question number 2.
Oh.
Mel said, "I just went to Big Brigitte. The world..." We've got to stop giving the audience coffee before the show, I think. Mel said, "I just went to Big Brigitte, the world's meanest masseuse."
Oh.
Well, she's so mean, instead of walking on my back, she walked on my blank. Thank you, Vicky.
Make a bow tie out of that.
Same to you, I can't.
Bernini will be happy.
Artie's in?
Yes.
Mel said, "I just went to Big Brigitte, the world's meanest masseuse. Instead of walking on my back, she walked on my...
My face.
On my face." Yes, Julie. Walked on my... Yeah, Bill?
Well, I happen to go to the same masseuse. And she's a big lady. And, oh, I can't see now. Okay, it's on my face.
Face.
That's not enough.
Thank you.
She walked on my what?
All over your face, Ross.
All right, face.
Bulletin.
Another bulletin here.
Judge Wilfred N. Pilgard throws the Lawrence Shaffer case out of Santa Monica Court.
Oh, my heavens. Oh.
Continued on 9.
Oh.
He spoke emotionally to the entire courtroom and said, these two lovely people who have given so much pleasure to the American public should come together. Now that one war is over, I declare this war to be over too.
Oh, great man. What a great man. What a terrific man. Oh, Judge Pilgard.
Until the next round. Face!
Face is a match.
See, I said the wrong thing.
All right. She's so mean. Instead of walking on my back, Judy, she walked on my...
She walked on your face.
Face, yes, right on the face. Yeah. We'll match that up. Artie?
Front.
The front.
Oh, let's get this over with. Front.
Wow, Julie, you have quite a lead here. 650, David, you have 200. It's time now for us to play final matchup.
Okay.
Whoever's ahead at the end of this round wins the game and a chance to play for a possible $10,000. You're trailing at this point. We'll let you go first. Who would you like to play with?
Charles.
Good. You're going to go with Charles?
David, good luck.
All right, matchups are now worth 100. You
David
get 45 seconds instead of 30 to get as many as you can.
David is young.
Ready? Go. Blank keys. Florida keys, car keys.
Car keys.
Match. Blank blues. Biloxi blues, Moody blues.
Moody blues.
No match. Blank warmer. Bun warmer, leg warmer.
Leg warmer.
Match. Blank shadow. 5 o'clock shadow, me and my shadow.
5 o'clock shadow.
Match. Blank stream. Upstream, old mill stream.
Upstream.
Match. Blank spread. Point spread, bed spread.
Bed spread.
No match. Blank pressure. Peer pressure, blood pressure.
Blood pressure.
Match. Blank dial. Direct dial, sundial.
Sundial.
Match. Blank king. Larry King, Stephen King.
Larry King.
No match. Blank legs. Daddy long legs, frog's legs.
Frog legs.
Match. Blank of life.
Oh, got all right.
Very good.
Nice job. The two of you had 7 matches. It's a very nice job. Julie, it's up to you now. Who do you want to play with?
Bill.
You and Bill Kirkenbauer. Okay, you can win the game if you can beat 900. Let's have 45 seconds on our clock. Ready? Go. Blank fortune. Reversal of fortune, wheel of fortune.
Wheel of fortune.
Match. Blank copy. Carbon copy, hard copy.
Hard copy.
Match. Blank revenge. Montezuma's revenge, sweet revenge.
Montezuma's revenge.
That's a match and a win. Great job. Congratulations, Julie. Congratulations. Let's add it up.
There you win. I'll go for a big one. Get a
Here we go. Okay. David, thank you very much for playing. We do have some nice things for you backstage. Bye-bye now. We'll take a break. We'll be right back with our Big Money Super Match.
Excuse me.
You saved my life the other night.
The dinner party.
The coffee. Very successful.
How can you ever thank me?
I'll try and think of something. In the meantime, at least I can return your taster's choice.
Look, I'm busy right now, but perhaps...
Perhaps.
Savor the sophisticated taste of Taster's Choice.
It's just my neighbor. How's the coffee?
Perfect. Where do you get it from?
Oh, I have it delivered.
Soft soap shower gel. Easy, clean, soft. One just right for your skin type. Shower gel from Soft Soap.
Come on and lose that weight. Get your body slim. Lose yourself in the taste. You gotta
Dynatrim, the weight loss plan from the makers of Centrum. Just blend for a delicious shake. Blend longer for a creamy mousse. Or freeze it for a frozen treat. Come on, lose yourself in the taste.
more delicious ways to lose it. Shake it, freeze it, creamy mousse it. You've never been so thin. Introducing Dynatrim. Lose yourself in the taste.
enjoy extra sugar-free gum.
You get extra flavor, extra fun in extra sugar-free gum.
The long-lasting sugar-free gum is extra with NutraSweet for extra refreshing flavor that lasts an extra long time.
Extra flavor for that extra long flight. Extra flavor for that extra long night. When you're chewing extra, the extra fresh flavor lasts an extra long time.
Extra lasts extra long.
Well, how's it feel this time?
Great.
Feels good?
A lot better.
Let's go for some large money then.
Okay.
All right, we start with an audience match, and we pulled a Reese Studio audience, got their best response to this. Blank roses. Guess the most popular answer, you get $500. Second most popular answer is worth $300. Third best answer is worth $200. All right, would you like some help?
Yes, please.
All right.
Charles?
What a certain MC should go out and buy in about 12 minutes, red roses.
Red roses. Two more.
Okay. Vicky?
Somebody in the audience actually said they thought I was pretty.
Actually, there's a huge distance between the stage and the audience. There's a lot of...
Oh, fool yourself. What is this, a ghost convention?
All right. Two more.
Paper roses.
Paper roses. One more.
Okay, Bill?
War of the...
Oh, there you go. War of the Roses.
That's because I'm a
Paper
star.
roses and red roses. Okay, or one of your own.
Don't look at us.
Paper, red, War of the Roses.
War of the Roses.
You gonna go with that one? Okay. All right, let's see. What? See if the audience agreed with you. What is the $200 answer, please? Guns N' Roses. Oh, Guns N' Roses.
Oh, my goodness.
Sure, of course.
Boy, are we out of it.
All right, the $300 answer, War of the Roses.
Red.
Was it red? Do you think it was red? Is that the top answer? Red roses. All right, you have $300.
Give
You
it
should play for at least
away.
10 times that, or 3,000.
Cannot
All right,
give
matching
it
our
away.
stars head to head. Double that amount. Lucky spin on this wheel. I'll help you up,
Judy, Vicky, Eddie, Artie.
Billy.
Billy, Vicky, Charlie, Eddie, Artie, Judy.
Oh, I feel... This will make her happy. Vicky, for $3,000. You have to have an exact match. No help from our audience, please. Lie blank. And I'll spell this. L-I-E. Lie blank. L-I-E blank. Lie blank. Okay, she has an answer. Okay, Julie, you turn and face her. What were you thinking?
Lie detector?
Lie detector. Lie detector.
She's so emotionally upset, Ross. How can she function?
Emotionally
I know.
upset.
$3,000. Can you match it, Vicky?
Lie detector.
You did it. Congratulations. We'll total up your money, okay? We'll take a short break. Be right back.
So, I see you discovered the salsa.
Definitely didn't get it from a jar.
How do you know?
It tastes fresh, chunky. Oh, I don't believe this. I've eaten the whole bowl.
Relax. There's more over there.
Where?
Ortega salsa. You'll never know it comes out of a jar.
Ritz Bits and the taste of real cheese have come together in tiny sandwiches. Introducing new Ritz Bits sandwiches with cheese.
We've got to leave in 1 minute. Where's my red tie?
Wait, I'm doing my pregnancy test.
What?
New first response is so easy. 1 minute is all you wait. Pink, pregnant, white, or not.
Well?
How about a pink tie?
New 1 minute first response. It's the fastest way.
Sometimes I don't want it all, but I've got it. So when I'm irregular, I take Correctol.
the woman's gentle laxative that works overnight.
You know, sometimes I need to be taken care of, too.
Correctol, the gentle laxative more women prefer.
Well, you have now $4,950. And that's not all, Julie. You know what else you get? You get some of this. There you have it. It's a souvenir tie.
Oh, boy.
We'll see you on the next match game, everyone. Bye-bye.
Departing contestants will receive Archway Ginger Snaps and Oatmeal Cookies, low in sodium, low cholesterol, and no palm oil. The Good Food Cookies, always fresh in your store. Bushnell's high-tech astronomical telescope, sleek and contemporary, designed to appeal to young and mature viewers alike. Explore the world beyond from Bushnell. Sebastian's, his and her selection of products from their 5-step hair care system, body essentials, and cosmetics. A fashionable collection from Sebastian. This is Gene Wood speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson television production.
Tomorrow, following Who's the Boss, when Mom has a hot date, Mickey has a fever. It's Baby Talk on a new Night and Time.
Help for the Kurdish refugees. Is it too little, too late? Tomorrow, physicians give an eyewitness account of the...
And without drying your skin like...
Get ready to match the stars from Charlie's Angels, David Doyle, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Dee Dee Khan, Richard Dawson, and Fanny Flagg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
All right, are you ready to go here? Did you knit that yourself?
No.
Well, enough about sweaters. Let's say hello to Penny Gage, the current champ. Hello, Penny. Penny won the game just as the timer expired last time. She's got $100. She will try for over $5,000 now. You ready?
I am ready.
All right, we'll do that in 1 minute and 5 seconds. Hurry back.
This week in game show history, Who's Who's debuts and is gone after one episode when sponsor General Mills pulls the plug. I've Got a Secret premieres with Gary Moore, and Steve Harvey wins an Emmy for Outstanding Game Show Host on Family Feud.
Penny just said we make a lovely couple.
Yes.
Because we're in various shades of rust, or russet. What do you call this color?
Rust.
Okay. We're rusty. Penny, here we go. We polled a studio audience not too long ago, and we said, if you please, would you write down your best answer to this? Edith blank. Now, if you think of the answer that they wrote down most often, you get $500. If you think of the answer they wrote down second most often, you get $250, and then $100 for the third, and 3 of our 6 celebrities will help you.
Richard?
Oh, Archie. Edith Bunker. Edith Bunker, yeah.
Brett?
What about that wonderful designer, Edith Head?
Edith Head, a famous Hollywood fashion designer.
And Charles?
Charles. Edith
Fellows.
Do you know that's my name?
Oh, of course.
Edith is your real name, Dee Dee?
That's right.
No kidding. Yes?
Edith Piaf.
Edith Piaf.
That
famous
was a French accent.
chanteuse,
Nothing goes on.
as Humphrey Bogart used to say. So they're the 3 now. Edith Piaf, Edith Bunker, and Edith Head. At this point, you have the option of choosing one of those or throwing them all out the window and thinking up one of your own.
Edith Bunker.
Bunker. Let's find out if Edith's up there. Hey, Edith! As Archie says, are you under the $100 response? Edith Ann.
Lily. Oh, that's right, Lily Tomlin.
Lily Tomlin character. Yeah, that's a little baby that sits in the rocking chair, and that's a truth. All right, maybe see the $250 number. Edith Head is a designer. Okay. All right, may we see the $500 number. Bunker it is. Congratulations to you. You got it. Go over there and give him a little check. Hey! Good for you. Now you're starting to roll, Penny. You got $600 altogether, and you're going to play for 10 times that amount, or $5,000. And we want to give you that money, but you've got to match one, and you have to choose one now.
Richard.
All right, good luck to you. Here it is, worth $5,000 for this lady. Good luck to Penny Gage. It reads as follows. Flap blank. That's F-L-A-P blank. Flap blank. Flap blank. Now, Penny, give us the answer that he's written down. We give you $5,000. Flap.
Jack.
Flapjack. All right. What? Richard, flapjack. Come on.
I thought it was blackjack.
No, not blackjack, flapjack.
All right.
Are you happy? You better believe it. This lady is happy, let me tell you. Who are those people down there?
That's my husband and my girlfriend, Nancy Cox.
The guy who just waved his hand, that's your
Yes,
husband
my
right there.
husband,
That
Art.
fella there, Art. Oh, congratulations to you, Art. What are you going to do with her money? Spend it. Yeah, let's get rid of this tight money. All right, now, Penny, you got $5,600. Here's the souvenir card of this big event. And let's welcome your new competitor now. Here comes Dick Shue. All right, Dick. There you go. Hello, Dick. You know Penny Gage? We welcome you, sir.
Thank you.
We want to find out a little bit about you, get to know you a little bit, Dick.
Hard questions already.
Really? It's easy.
Well,
Now, you know your name is Dick Shue, though.
Right.
Right, that's easy.
I live in Downey with my son. I'm a single parent, and I belong to Parents Without Partners.
Really?
Right.
How old is your son?
He's 16, and he's in the audience.
Well, he's rooting for you.
Good.
All right. Do you work, or are you retired, or
I
you
work.
steal, or what do you do there?
I'm in the construction. I'm a roofer.
You're a roofer?
Roofer. Roofer?
No, if you say roofer, that means you're from the Midwest.
No, I'm from Los Angeles.
Oh, yeah, they say roofer out here, don't they? Instead of roofer. All right, roofer. Good luck to you, Dick Shue. Ready, here we go. A or B for Dick Shue?
A for me, please.
A it is for him. Anything he wants is okay with me. Emmett the Clown said, "It's rough sharing bunk beds with the India Rubber Man. He sleeps in the upper bunk, but his blank is in the lower bunk. It's tough sharing a bunk with the India Rubber Man.
The India Rubber Man.
He sleeps in the upper bunk, but his blank is in the lower bunk.
Get my dollar back from Dickie Dawson that I won from David Doyle, who said, I'm gonna guess. We'll bet $1. And he put down flapper.
Flapper. David Doyle said
Yes,
that?
and he owes me, and he gave me his
paid her the
dollar.
dollar.
He paid me the $1, and then Dickie
That's why
stole it.
he's not with Doyle Dane Burnback.
Isn't that heaven, flapper?
Yes.
He sleeps in the upper, but his blank sleeps in the, well, yes, we
All
know
right.
that.
They're already down here. Well, not quite. Okay.
Got it. Sorry.
All right. All right.
Wait a minute.
David is writing, but he doesn't know what he's writing.
Oh, it's a hard question. I don't
All right.
understand.
Come on now, Brett.
Well,
It's
I
very
don't
easy.
understand that.
Have you been thinking about this, Dick?
Yes, I have.
Well, let me give it to you slowly. Emmett the Clown said, "It's rough sharing bunk beds with the India Rubber Man. He sleeps in the upper bunk, but his blank is in the lower bunk.
His fanny.
His fanny.
Fanny?
His fanny. Nothing personal. Nothing personal."
There's a flag on that play.
He said there's a flag on the play. You're
Gene?
crazy.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I was prepared for this to happen, to make fun of my name. I've brought my lawyer. Mr. Stewart, I need some advice.
What the hell is going on here?
She brought her legal counsel. A midget lawyer.
No, he's very big in the industry.
He is?
Only small claims.
Yeah, small claims. Show us your card.
Well, Tushy.
Well, that's it. He said Fanny. There's one for Dick Shoe. What do you got?
Oh, I didn't even understand that question. When you don't understand it, you just automatically say no, right? But it just...
You don't have the smarts today. Are you sick?
No,
but I want the audience to see, because yesterday we discussed her style and that terrific serape that the people have been writing in about her collar, and this is a new style. It's called whiplash. I mean, you should have quit with the serape or never taken it off.
It's called hard chic.
Rear. All right, that's another one for Dick Shoe. He's doing pretty well there. Dee Dee Connie's got a hot streak going there. Are you going to slow him down or what?
No, but...
You're not going to slow him down, but it is. 3 different names for it so far.
Right here, we have a really big shoe, derriere.
Derriere is a wonderful answer there. More for Dick Shoe. All right, Fanny, you can come up now.
There are 4 lawsuits. Would you see my lawyer after the show?
All right.
I said feet.
Feet. Naturally. She wouldn't say Fanny. So, Dick, you picked up 4. That's very good for... Isn't that tough for a first-round one?
That has happened before.
Yes, it has. All right, we'll go to your question right after we do this for you.
Logging.
Here we go. We'll finish this round. Are you ready for the yours,
ready.
Penny? All right, this is your first-round question. Here we go. After Frank's wife threw herself under a moving steamroller, Frank had to blank her up.
He had to what?
He had to blank her up.
Oh, blank her up.
After
Oh, I
she
got it.
threw herself under a moving steamroller. All right. Had a girl, Dee Dee. After Frank's wife threw herself under a moving steamroller, Frank had to blank her up.
Scrape.
Scrape. Okay. What are you laughing at?
I was trying to make her bet another $1. She won't. She takes the $1 and runs.
He took the dollar and gave it away.
I know. Well,
Her ex-husband is a gambler in that family, not she. Yeah.
I was thinking of pump her up, but I put scrape her up.
There's one for her. Score is now 4-1. Brett?
No, honey, she's all flat as a pancake. He had to roll her up.
Roll her up. That's another good one. Yeah. Charles?
Because of the wind the last 20 minutes from this side, I said blow her up.
Blow her up. Okay. Penny is looking for the answer, scrape.
Yeah.
S-C-R-A-P-E. Scrape her up. Pump her up. Roll her up there.
Blow her up.
Blow her up. Yeah, well, she was flat. She had to be blown up if she was deflated from the steamroller. So there we are at the end of round 1, and you picked up 1. He, however, has 4 as we go to round 2. Dick?
A again, please.
It is. Now, only 2 people play, Brett and Fanny.
Oh.
The Bobsey twins.
Carol Burnett!
What are you doing? Get in your helicopter.
I love it.
All right. Hold everything. Hold everything now. Now, wait just a minute.
Stop that!
It's my show. No, this is not Family Feud. I have an announcement. Before you go, I have an announcement to make. 4, you are fired.
We just think this is such a pretty set.
Yeah.
I thought we'd come on.
Why don't you just sit down and watch for a
I
little
would
while?
have said pump her up.
You would have said that?
She said scrape. Oh,
She said scrape.
Pump her or blow her up.
Blow her up? Yes, of course. Would you like to play a round or 2?
Sure.
All right. Ira, throw out some pencils and papers
come on.
and sit down. Sit down right here and we'll play there. Here we are. Thank you.
If we don't do it, they don't lose money, do they?
No,
if
no,
we
no,
don't do it?
no.
If we
no.
don't match, if they do match, they win money.
Yes, that's right.
And
Extra money since you're here.
Okay, okay. Oh, that's great. Tell us what you're going to do.
Yeah, there. There we are. Got
As usual, just 10 minutes too late.
All right. Now, where the hell are we? I forgot. I lost my place.
I didn't get a black box.
Jim, what?
I didn't get a black box.
Really? Wait a minute. That's a... There you are, Jim. Okay. Everybody ready?
Let those four play with the first two.
All right. Now, what are we going to do here now? Gloria said, my husband, the bomber pilot... You sure you want to do this, fellas? My husband, the bomber pilot, is always practicing. He even yells, bombs away, when he's blanking. Now, wait a minute. You said you'd go through with it. You got to go through with it. Promise is a promise. Let me say, I won't be. Spelling doesn't count. That's okay. Certainly. Yes. And
You kids
Kim,
thought this was easy, didn't you?
you can copy from her if you want.
Never.
What? Did you write something?
While they're writing.
You write something.
Oh, even when he's...
And you write something.
Maybe we should introduce everyone so that just in case someone's watching, you would know you know.
Well, everyone knows everyone.
Well, what we should greet them officially, Mr. Tim Conway.
Mr. Tim Conway. Tim Conway, bless everyone.
Vicki Lawrence.
Vicki Lawrence, wonderful lady. Carol Burnett.
Magic Time.
Carol Burnett. And Jim Neighbors, who has his own show now. All right. What are you doing? All right.
What did
now,
you do, Fat?
I've got to get a response from our player over here, Dick Shue. Are you ready, Dick?
Yes, I'm
All
ready.
right. Gloria said, my husband, the bomber pilot, is always practicing. He even yells bombs away when he's blanking.
Going potty?
We'll call on our so-called regulars first, and then we'll come to you. What did you say?
David Doyle's never going to get it right. No, I said even when he's swimming.
When he yells bombs away, even when he's swimming. You've been on the show 5 years, and you still haven't got the idea. Oh, dear.
Am I the one who's fired?
You're the one who's fired, yes.
Thank God.
You can be replaced by Vicki Lawrence any day. What are you saying? Pick one. Come on, now hold your card up. What does that say? Making love.
No.
He even yells bombs away when he's making love. I will work over your shoulders because I don't like to have my back to the camera. I am a little vain. We'll begin with you, sir. Well, you can... Jim Neighbors says tinkling. And Carol Burnett says...
Isn't that going potty?
I thought so.
That's going potty. That's one match. And she says wee-weeing. That's two for Dick Shue. Wee-weeing and tinkling are the same thing. Vicki, she says tinkling. Hey, listen, we could use you people. We really could. What does Tim say? Come on, Tim.
Well, I figured he was constipated, so...
Wee-wee! Get him off. I don't know what the score is. We'll figure it out later. Let's do a commercial and go to black. I don't know what's going on. Hey, thank you very much.
First.
Today's consolation prizes are first. The newest Tuber convertible with almost 50% more cleaning power than models of just a few years ago. Another good reason why America trusts Tuber. And to brighten your kitchen, classic chrome Lincoln Beautyware, canister set, bread box, and step-on can, all steel construction for high quality and fashion from Lincoln Beautyware. And a wall clock, and a supply of golden green macaroni and cheddar dinners, with enriched elbow macaroni and creamier cheddar cheese from Golden Grain. And a radio and a supply of Peter Paul, York peppermint patties, a cool, crisp combo of mint and dark chocolate. Bite into a York peppermint and get the sensation. More fun now with Gene Rayburn.
Yes. I tell you, I'm exhausted.
Isn't that fun?
Oh, that was so wonderful.
I wish they'd drop by more often.
They should do that.
Hey, did you ask him, can we come on their show?
No, but Carol Burnett wants a Rolls Royce for the appearance.
She deserves it.
Tim Conway wants some money. Vicki Lawrence will write another song for her. And Jim Neighbors, we wish him well with his show. Now, Dick, neither Brett nor Fanny you didn't match either one of those, so the score at this moment is 4-1, and you know what you have to do. You got to match 3 to tie and 4 to win. And here we go. One butterfly said to another, "My lousy luck. I raised my son to be a butterfly, and what do I get? A blank fly." My lousy luck. I raised my son to be a butterfly, and what do I get? A blank fly.
Gotcha, baby.
No, you do not.
What is it again?
You're the only one who does not.
Oh, you do not?
One butterfly said to another, "My lousy luck. I raised my son to be a butterfly. What do I get? A blank fly." Okay? Right, you got it. Okay? Thinking. And you can think too, Penny. You're allowed to think.
Thank you.
Okay. One butterfly said to another, "My lousy luck. I raised my son to be a butterfly, and what do I get? A blank fly."
Horsefly?
A horsefly is a good response. Brett, what do you say?
I'm exhausted, horse.
All right. 4-2 to score. She picked up one. Charles?
I don't feel so bad.
You feel good?
No, when I was young, people said in my neighborhood, "Why is Mrs. Riley bringing up her son like a butterfly? Horse."
Horsefly. So now, at this moment, the score is 4-3. She needs one more to tie. Dee Dee, it's up to you. She's looking for a horsefly.
I was thinking of Tim Conway needing prunes, and I wrote fruit fly.
Fly. You got 2 more shots of getting a horsefly here from Richard and/or Fanny.
I was not thinking of Tim Conway, and I also said fruit fly.
Aha! You must match Fanny to stay in the game and achieve a tie. If you don't, Dick Shue will win the game.
I said gadfly.
Gadfly! So, Dick, you won it. Come on down, Dick. Congratulations. You would please, sir? Now you've won $5,600, and we congratulate you for that. I know that makes you happy.
Thank you, everyone.
Penny Gage, ladies and gentlemen, here's a little message or two just for you.
Living.
You were all perfectly splendid, and I shall look forward to seeing all of you on another occasion. But the next time we get together, these are the... No. Oh, this is not the end of the week?
No.
Oh.
High five.
It's not Friday.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78. A Mark Goodson, Bill Trotman production.
Let's meet.
Get ready to match the stars. Henry Morgan, Brett Summer, Charles Nelson Riley, Deborah Lee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Joyce Bulifant as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Johnny O. How are they? Good. Thank you for joining us here. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. You're beautiful, all of you. You're beautiful. Oh, tie and everything, huh?
Well, I got that. Sorry if I offended you in any way.
No, she pinched me just as I started to talk to you.
Where?
Where do you think?
On my hip.
the pinchable part. How genteel you are.
Yes, of course. Now, let's say hello to the current champ, Sherry Adams. As the time expired last time, we did the first part of the audience match with Sherry, and she won the $250, which means she is going to have a go at either $2,500, or if she gets lucky with the wheel, she'll be playing for $5,000.
Right.
All set, Sherry?
Right.
We'll do that right after we do this for you, especially.
Seniors United Insurance.
We are ready. Sherry Adams has $350, but she's going to try for a big bundle of money here. Let's go back here now. It's either going to be $2,500, Sherry, or it's going to be double that, $5,000. Every celebrity's name is on the wheel, and that will determine which celebrity you'll be playing with. Remember, if it stops in any of the gold star areas there, you'll be playing for double. You ready? Yes. Good luck to you. Give it a good spin. It must make one rotation completely, and it has done that. And let's see where it's going to stop. Is it going to be a double, or is it going to be $2,500, which is a double. $2,500 with Richard Dawson. Here we go. Good luck to you, Sherry. What it says on this card is blank register. Blank register. I'll give you both accents. Blank register. Okay, give us the answer that he's put on the card. We give you $2,500. See how easy it is?
I'll say cash.
You'll say cash. Richard? He gave us a 4-syllable word.
Of course, you know I'm very well bred, and I naturally always, every year, look forward to seeing my name appear in the social register.
The social register.
You have
wonderful.
That done, of course, you must have a lot of cash.
All right. Sherry Adams has $2,850. Who's out there?
My mother.
Your mother's there? Is that the one who's waving?
Yes.
Is that Mommy? She's very happy for you, and so are we, Sherry Adams. $2,850. You got it. Now let's welcome your new player. Here comes Bill Stevens.
Hello, Gene.
Anytime you're ready, we'll greet Bill Stevens while Sherry Adams is getting her act together. He's very happy for you. He's congratulating Sherry. Bill, tell us where you're from and anything you wish to contribute about your personal life or business life or career, family, anything.
You're taking on a big order.
Well, do it in 8 seconds.
Well, from Michigan, 40 years in California, and you recently had a lovely great-grandmother on here. Now you got a great-grandfather.
No kidding. Are you a great-grandfather?
Oh, yeah.
Really? Well, congratulations, sir.
Possibly the oldest contestant you ever had.
No kidding.
I hope so.
I won't tell anybody, but just whisper to me.
Real quietly?
Yeah, there we go. How old are you?
79.
79. All right, I won't say a word to anybody.
Don't tell me that.
It'll be our little secret. Anything else you want to add, Bill?
That about does it, thank you.
That is. When you worked, what did you do?
I was in the laundry and dry cleaning business.
You were? You're
I can remember it, too.
You what?
I can remember it.
Oh, you can? All right, good luck to you, Bill. Here we go. You may have A or B.
B for Bill.
B for Bill, he says. Mrs. Smith said, "My son really hates me. Sure, every Mother's Day he sends me a card, but it's addressed to blank."
Can I see that?
Got it right off the bat. Attaboy, Richard.
Isn't Bill cute?
Bill is darling.
Bill.
But I'm not telling his age. He put it in the card there, and here we go. Bill. Mrs. Smith said, "My son really hates me. Sure, every Mother's Day he sends me a card, but it's addressed to blank."
His girlfriend.
His girlfriend. You're okay, Bill. You're not going to win, but I like you anyway. What do you say to that, Henry?
I say congratulations. You're taking it like a good loser.
That's right. He is indeed.
And I'm helping every bit I can. I said it was addressed to the old bag.
The old bag, yeah. That would be, that's why she didn't like her son. He said, old bag, 2800 Main Street, whatever it says there. What do you say?
Oh, I don't know. What'd you have in mind?
Show us your card is what I had in mind.
Talking about, Bill, it's only the first round. Pay no attention to them talking about losers. I said the Wicked Witch of the North.
Wicked Witch of the North, another good response.
The second round is coming up.
Anything that would be insulting to dear
Bill
old
would
Mom.
make a great Mr. Periwinkle.
He would indeed.
Yes.
His father.
All right. 3 nifty answers up there. Pretty nifty answer from Bill. Let's see what Deborah Lee Scott has.
This is what all my mail says, resident.
Resident. Wonderful answer. Very good. Excellent. Is that a bow tie?
Yeah.
Shall I tie it for you?
I don't know how.
I know how to tie a bow tie.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have to, well, I think
Later
we'll have
on.
to wait because it might be a little dangerous. Richard?
Occupant.
Occupant is wonderful. That would really be insulting, wouldn't it? That's why she said, I hate that fella there. What do you say?
Along the same lines, resident.
Resident, okay. All right, Bill. You getting the hang of it, Bill?
After a while.
Yeah, well, it's not too late yet. Hang in there. We'll come back to Bill and his opponent right after this. Now let's carry on the other half of round one. Sherry Adams, first round question. Harry said, I'll tell you why I think this bill is counterfeit. On the front is George Washington's picture, and on the back is Blank's picture. That's why I think this is a counterfeit bill. On the front is...
On the back of George Washington's picture.
On the $1 bill? I'll tell you after the question's over.
Okay.
Oops. Hello, Sherry. You ready? They're ready. Harry said, I'll tell you why I think this bill is counterfeit. On the front is George Washington's picture, and of course, and on the back, it's Blank's picture.
I'll say Richard Nixon.
Richard Nixon. I think it's kind of a hip answer, don't you?
Yes.
Love your cufflinks.
Well, you may have one of them as a souvenir. Richard Nixon, huh?
Yep. Well, Richard Nixon is... His name comes up here once in a while.
I'd love to help you.
But you can't help it.
I now think that my smart answer is stupid.
Yes. Now, wait a minute. It may be smart. You may
I'll
get
leave it to you. If this is smart, you get both cufflinks.
No, you may get a yay out of the audience.
I said that the picture on the other side would be Martha's.
Wonderful. See, when you get a yay, you know you're okay. What do you say?
Well, you know, there's one person I always choose when I'm in trouble, and if it's not Howard Cosell, I always go for Raquel Welch.
I always go for Raquel Welch myself.
A popular dollar bill, anyway.
No, there's the hip answer.
There's
Martha.
a hip answer.
That's inflation.
Yes. You're rolling down your sleeves, Charles. Why?
Well, you can have my cufflink.
Charles, you ripped off your button.
Because I
Charles.
said Martha Washington,
You said
too.
Martha.
A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Charles gave me his cufflinks.
He looks a lot better this way.
Okay, on the front is George Washington's picture. On the back is Blank's picture. What do you say to that?
I have no... Martha.
You say Martha.
Thank you.
That seems to be the response, doesn't it? Richard, show us your Martha. He shows us his Martha. I suppose you got a Martha too, huh?
Well, the first thing that really seemed logical was on the back would be his ponytail.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, I didn't say that, though, because it seemed dumb. So I said Martha's.
Martha, yeah. And on the back is Rayburn.
Oh,
Now, if my memory serves me correctly, on the back of a $1 bill is an engraving of the Jefferson Memorial.
No.
No, what is it?
Here it is, Gene.
His horse.
Now, wait a minute.
I got $1 left.
It's a thank you, Johnny.
There's a pyramid on there. There's
It's
an
a
eye
pyramid
on there.
and a what?
An eye.
What's on the back of the 100?
Ben Franklin.
On the front.
It's on the front of the 100.
Yeah.
What's on the back?
The Empire State Building.
I owe you. I can't see without my glasses. What's on the back of 100?
McDonald's.
Oh, well.
All right, Bill, you may have A or B. That's you, Bill.
He can't do anything but improve.
All right. It's got to get better, he says. Here we go. Fred said, boy, did I get gypped. They told me my new house had an indoor swimming pool, and then it stopped raining, and I realized the indoor swimming pool was really the blank.
Got it.
Got it.
Well,
now I think this is an easy one.
Yes, well, I already have it. What else is there?
Oh, what?
Look at it, please.
Yes, you may look at it.
Fred, where did I get gypped? They told me my had an indoor.
Oh,
then it stopped
right.
raining, and I realized the indoor swimming pool was really the.
Indoor swimming pool.
It's really the.
That's excellent. Right? Okay, here we go. Fred said, boy, did I get gypped. They told me my new house had an indoor swimming pool. Then it stopped raining, and I realized the indoor swimming pool was really the blank.
Basement.
Excellent answer. Now, there were two good possibilities here, and he had
Upside
one of
down.
them. And Henry, yours is upside down, but he gets a match anyway, even though you had it upside down. Attaboy, Bill Stevens. What do you say?
Oh, Bill, I feel awful. I said bathroom.
Really? Okay, you said that, huh? Didn't say
think that
basement, did you?
stinks?
No, it's not bad, but
I said living room. I'm
living
sorry.
room. Well, the other possibility I thought was sunken living room or basement would be the two nifty ones there. How about you, Deborah Lee?
Well, I thought of sunken living room.
Sunken living room there. Well,
Sorry, Bill.
you've got one so far, Bill. Richard, what have you got for
I
old
not
Bill?
only thought of it, I actually wrote the word sunken.
Sunken living room would make an indoor swimming pool. You're embarrassed, right? You don't want to show your answer. Did I get gypped? They told me my new house had an indoor swimming pool, then it stopped raining, and I realized the indoor swimming pool was really the...
In-house. With no idea.
Well, as opposed to the outhouse.
Joyce,
I've been in Kansas City too long.
have you thought of leaving the business altogether?
Nurse.
No.
Sorry, but
Dear
you know what I
me.
mean.
So there we are. Now, we've got 1-0 is the score. We're in the middle of round 2. We've got one for you, but first we got this for you.
You need to clean your ears.
That's 1-800-960-8357. Deluxe and refills available. Call now.
Today's consolation prizes are first, Cool Ray fashionable sunglasses that win admiring stares while protecting from annoying glare. 86 eye-catching styles. See what you're missing with Cool Ray polarized sunglasses. And Town & Company tableware by Washington Ford. Beautiful Fleetwood handles and mirror bright stainless steel. Dishwasher safe from Washington Ford. And a tote bag and a supply of Skin Quencher by Chapstick. The new fragrance-free hand and body lotion that softens, soothes, and comforts your skin. Skin Quencher. And from Menon, put your hair on a high-protein diet with Protein 21 shampoo, hairspray, and conditioner from Menon. More fun, more laughs at the star of our show, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Johnny O. John? Bill was listening to you. Bill Stevens was listening to what you said here about all of the consolation prizes. He says, that's all the stuff that I'm going to get because I know I ain't going to win. You're cute, Bill. Now, the way you could win is if she struck out altogether. But all she has to do is 1 to tie and 2 to win. Let's see what happens. Norm said, I'm not sure I like being married to a cabinet maker. She spends the whole day polishing her blanks. Now, pay attention, because Norm is speaking. Apparently, his wife is a cabinet maker, you see. You don't find many women cabinet makers, but this is an exception. He says, I'm not sure I like being married to a cabinet maker. She spends the whole day polishing her blanks.
I'm finished.
Put something on the card, Charles, and away we go. She's a cabinet maker. You know, anything you'd find on a cabinet it would be. All right. Here we go.
Read it for
Norm
me.
said. Norm said,
Yes.
I'm not sure I like being married to a cabinet maker. She spends the whole day polishing her blanks.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, gosh, she said.
She spends all day polishing her... It's gone.
Now, did you have an answer and it slipped your mind?
Yes. She spends all day polishing her cabinets. I don't know. It's just gone. Boo.
Bill?
Boo.
All is not lost, Bill. Hang in there, Bill.
It's gone.
You may not get those consolation prizes after all.
That's
You
right.
may get some cash out of this whole deal. Hello, Henry.
Wasn't your father a cabinet maker?
He could do everything. He
Yeah, I remember
was skilled
that.
especially with metalwork.
I remember
wrought iron.
I remember a music rack on your piano.
That's right,
that
that
he made.
brass music rack
Beautiful,
he carved.
yeah.
Thank you, Henry, for
Okay.
remembering that.
The lady's got cabinets, right?
Right.
So what would she polish? Naturally, her drawers.
Her drawers, certainly.
Yeah.
Oh, she'd polish her drawers. Of course she would.
There is another choice.
There is another choice?
You bet your bippy.
I love drawers.
She spent all day polishing her knob.
Well, they're both good. Stolen Answer Award 1978, source Brett's. You gonna show us your knobs? That's the first time he's ever fessed up. Well, Bill, she's looking for the answer cabinets. She spent the whole day polishing her cabinets.
Her knobs.
Her knobs. Oh, dear.
That would take Brenda a long time. Deborah, a long time. So why do I always want to call you Brenda? Excuse me.
It's all right.
14 years now.
Would you like to get in a word in, Richard?
I'd like to say, let's hear it for in-house. Knobs.
No. Sherry, you
I
must-
should have known.
Yes, you should have known. Yes, that's right. You have them indeed there.
No.
Joyce, what do you say?
Her little knobs.
Her knobs. That means Bill Stevens wins the game. Come on down here, Bill. Blue dot there. Sherry Adams is leaving here with $2,850 and our best wishes. Good luck to you, Sherry. Here we go. Here comes our new big star wheel. Bill, there it is. On one single match, you could win $10,000. But as usual, we'll begin with the audience match. We polled a bunch and we said, write down your best answer to this. The Ritz blank. $500 for matching the most popular answer, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third. Let's see what sort of assistance we can get from our celebrities.
Richard? An act I bet that you and I remember. The Ritz Brothers.
Ritz Brothers is one.
Henry?
Ritz Hotel.
The Ritz Hotel.
Brett.
Number 3 is almost...
No, it's not.
The Ritz. Now, I'm going to think.
Yeah,
A
she's
minute.
just thinking after
The
looking at
Ritz
Charles' answer.
Crackers.
Ritz Crackers. So you have Ritz Crackers, the Ritz Hotel, and the Ritz Brothers. You want one of those, or do you want to give us one of your own?
I'll go with Brothers.
You go with the Brothers. That's Richard's answer. All right, let's find out what it's over here. That's it. Face in this direction, and we'll see if we got it. Let's see the $100 response, if you please. The Ritz Brothers, you got it right off the bat. Congratulations. We're going to find out what's under the $250 number. The Ritz Hotel. What do you think's under the big one?
You're kidding.
Crackers. Go. That's it. You said crackers was pretty good, and then you didn't go with it. Okay, he's got $100. We'll tell you what happens next after we tell you about this.
More than 20,000 inch incision, a lifetime of standing tall.
What's going on here? It's time to say goodbye. You were wonderful. Join us next time, Match Game 78. Gene Rayburn, goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match.
Well, that's our show for you today. We'll be back next Saturday for another edition of Fever Chat. Until then, we'll see you next time. Score Productions, hit it! This has been a presentation of Adam David Keppel Curry Production.
Her husband, Bob.